Let's Lou Duva go.
You gotta have an intro like that. Yo, I gotta do this shit. I gotta just do this shit to make me laugh, right? I want everybody else to laugh too. But yeah, salute to everybody who's in your BD boxing, El Pinchi Punch, Sergeant, Super Anderson, Aldo, the Don. Obviously, subscribe to the Don. Subscribe to BDA Boston. Subscribe to David, the African Assassin Benavides. He's out there. Go look at his videos. Just a killer, just an assassin, an African killer. Subscribe to the Don again. Like I say, guys. Sergeant's in here. Subscribe to his channel. You guys look at his channel. He has a bunch of classic clips, and he knows about the old school Mexican boxers. Go look at his channel, guys. It's very interesting. It's not long winded. Furioso's in here. Salute Furioso, and salute to Evil Green, Evil Green, Evil Green, Evil Green. My friend right here, and obviously Ignacio was always in here. Soothsayer, another one who's always in here. Salute to Soothsayer 12, Soothsayer 12, and Rex and MMA. Salute to MMA who's in here, bro. Yo, MMA. I seen you. I seen you. We see you here now, bro. Salute to MMA. All right. Uh, you guys see the title? It is true. Someone did call. Not my words. Oh, Abe too. Abe is in here. Hey, SSC, bro. Salute to SSC. I don't know SSC. Have you seen those other videos that we had up? Salute to SSC, bro. I've been missing SSC, bro. In the morning, the top of the morning shit. When I'm up in the morning, doing one of those lives, bro. I want to see SSC in there because I know it's working. Hopefully, he's hearing me. Salute to the SSC, bro. Not salute to not right. Um, boxing round, man, boxing round. You guys can see it. A lot of exposed videos in boxing round. I'm gonna take the. I always take the time to salute everybody because you know what, these guys are in here. They support, so I'm gonna support them times 1,000, times 1,000,000. Um, yes, I did see that. I did see that. Not the Pacheco fight. I did see that, but I got some other shit to go into. Not, it's some other shit. We know Diego Pacheco is a monster. I did see that fight, brother. Salute to Abe, right? Salute to Abe. No doubt, no doubt, SEC, no doubt. You did catch up. You did catch up, right? Uh, I didn't get to do dummy pounds. Oh shit, pounds is in there. Salute to pounds, man. Salute to pounds. I didn't get to do the dummy of the of the week, so I'm gonna do it right now. Right, I'm gonna do it right now. Um, the dummy of the week. I'm gonna go into the dummy of the week, and then I'll go into What you see the title. It's not false. Someone did call. This isn't my words. This is the Golden Boy executive. He said Al Heyman's a nigger. That's what he said. That's not what I said. He said Al Heyman is a nigger and a Hitler. Now, if you're working with them in an office, and obviously you know him, this is an employee that obviously worked with Al Heyman. He called him a nigger and a Hitler. That's what he called him. That's not what no one else said. That's what this employee called Al Heyman allegedly in transcripts. He said Al Heyman is a nigger and Hitler. Right? That's the truth. That's what he said. Salute to Don Ramon. Right? Now, looking back, I didn't get the no problem, no problem. Looking back, salute to Pounds. Looking back, right, when you hear these words, it sounds like, oh, this guy's off his kilter. No, maybe he is. Maybe he is a Hitler type. Maybe he is a racist figure like this. That now that I'm seeing it constantly over and over again, constantly the actions speak louder than words. It might be what he said. It might be what this employee said. Al Heyman is a nigger and a Hitler. And again, that's not what I'm saying. That's what the employee. Right now, I'm gonna put it up. But right now, let's do the dumb monkey of the week award. Right? Let me hand it out real quick. Right? First, here's the dumb monkey, and salute to Don Ramon. Right? Salute to Don Ramon and pounds. All right. Javis. Right? But let's get to the dumb monkey of the week. How it's supposed to My dumb monkey of the week award goes to this man right here. Right? Goes to this man right here. Al Heyman. Al Heyman, who wants to be a racist scumbag. He wants to be like the boys in the hood, right? Like I said, in the back is the real boys in the hood. In the back is the real boys in the hood. But he wants to be like the boys in the hood. Al Heyman, you are the black boys in the hood. You are the dummy of the week. You are the dummy of the week for constantly trying to undercut Mexican boxers week in and week out. And through the year, by the way, right? And you've been exposed consistently. And I'm glad finally Oscar De La Hoya got the balls to go up on your ass on some real shit. But you are the dummy of the week for trying to resort to hood or the real boys in the hood tactics. On the KKK. You're the black KKK is what you are, brother. Al Heyman, you are the black KKK and no one calls you out on it. The real boys in the hood. The real boys in the hood, and that's why you are the dummy of the week, Al Heyman. You scumbag, you piece of shit. And it's like I said, it's a consistent thing where you see guys getting on the PBC network, Mexican guys specifically, not getting their just due or getting anything in regards to fights or anything like that. Exactly. I'm just calling it how it is. The real boys in the hood is what Al Heyman wants to be. He aspires to be the real boys in the hood. You know, he is a man like this. He is a man of their same ilk. He hates, he hates, he hates. He hates. But that's the real boys in the hood. And Al Heyman, you are the dummy of the week. One more time. One more time for the dummy of the week. In a non-biased manner, and this is a non-biased award, by the way. Non-biased award. I just handed out to the stupid idiot of boxing in this week of boxing, the idiot who's just doing stupid things, being a racist piece of shit scumbag. He should probably should have gotten it for the last 2 years, to be honest. Just a 2 year award. You know, the real boys in the hood, as you guys see up there. It's the truth, guys. It's the truth. Um, Now let me get in. Well, let me read one of the comments. By the way, Boxing Mom says Al Gaiman is their black Klansman. He might be. He wants to aspire to that. He wants to aspire to be that. He wants to aspire to be the real boys in the hood. That's why they call the movie Boys in the Hood. That's the real like Illuminati type of thing. You know what I mean? That's the real Illuminati type of thing they had going on there without people realizing it, right? Cesar Chavez Jr. should have gone up to and wait and fought from Fora and please out him. Exactly, exactly. Did you catch the Bermudez fight? Rep man, tons of blood. I know, Puro. I know. Almost on the Canelo. I know. Bill Haney is runner. Bill Haney would have been up there, but you know what? I got the goods on this guy. Bill Heyman. Bill Haney would have been up there. He could win every week. He's a crack addict. You know what I mean? He smokes crack. Like Ignacio said, some '80s crack. He wants '80s crack, right? And yes, that was a bloodbath, brother. That was a bloodbath, right? All right. But let me go into something else, right? Let me go into something else. We can speak. I'm gonna go into all that type of shit, right? I do study film 24/7 as the Don, just like the Don. I'm like the Don. The Don taught me. The Don said, "Yo, you gotta study film 24/7. When you're getting laid, watch film. When you're partying, watch film. You know what I mean? When you're taking a piss, be watching film. When you're taking a shit, watch film. That's us now. Watch boxing film 24/7, right? Salute to the Don, right? But let me go back so you guys won't think I am a piece of shit or I'm just inventing things, right? Here we go. Let me go into this, right? This was a court. This is a case. This is what me saying. Like I said, I'm not right here inventing things. Salute, right? So this is a case that was going on in 2013, right? And this is what the reason I'm bringing this up because all this it's making sense. All this is making sense to me. Why is it making sense? Because look at people who work with this man Al Heyman exposed them, but you know what? No one wanted to say anything. No, everybody wanted to sweep it under the rug. Everybody wanted to act like it doesn't exist because a Mexican man literally called them out. A Mexican man called them out. So again, everybody swept it under the rug. Everybody acted like it's not true. No, Al Heyman can't be racist because he's a black man. No, whatever he is a racist piece of shit. And Abe is saying he's married to a white woman. Might be a white man. Might be married to a black man. We don't know. We don't know, Abe. It's hard because this man's hard to catch to catch his identity and all this type of shit, right? But let's look at this. It says Heyman. It's an article, right? Written in 2013. Reputable news source, boxing site. Here we go, and he says, it says right here, Heyman, who offered to purchase Golden Boy for 100 million in 2013, was referred to as a scumbag. By the way, I love that word. Is amazing. This man already is. This man, whoever referred to him as a scumbag, man, that's the type of words you do use, man. He says you referred to him as a scumbag and a nigger and Black Hitler in a series of emails. And the man's name was Ramiro Gonzalez, right? The man's name was Ramiro Gonzalez, who called him a scumbag and a nigger, right? He said, Al Heyman, you're a scumbag and a nigger, right? Now, look it. You think Ramiro over here, who's Mexican, the ex-director, I'm not sure if he still works for a Golden Boy, Ramiro Gonzalez, you think this man right here, who called him a scumbag and a nigger, you think he's just saying this because he hates Al Heyman? Yeah, he's just saying it because he probably worked with them and found out he was a scumbag, right? He probably said he was a scumbag. You know what I mean? So it's one of those. And then he says, get rid of the miserable black Hitler. He's only disgracing boxing and he is a scum, is what this man said in an email, right? I'm not gonna lie, he sounds accurate. Looking back at this, I don't see a problem either, Don. And looking back at this, now looking back at this, he might have been right. He is a scumbag. He is a scumbag. Because literally he was exposed. He is a racist. Look at, he's been exposed in emails for being a racist and no one saw it. No one realized what was going on. This man, Ramiro, just said, you know what? This man calls me a wetback, a spick, and a burrito eater. So I'm going to hit him with he's a scumbag and what he said right here in his own words, in quotations of Ramiro. He's a scumbag and a nigger and a black Hitler. That's what he said. That's what Ramiro Gonzalez allegedly said about this man, Al Heyman. Now, again, the receipts is what I'm seeing now with PVC, right? Like if you would have read this long ago and just said, "Oh, it sounds outlandish. It sounds like it's horrible. It sounds like it's you know what I mean. It sounds like none of this is true." Well, the receipts are there, brother. All I see is black fighters being pushed in PVC at the expense of Mexican fighters, and most of the time, it's outlandish and it's astonishing and it's despicable. So when I see the fruits, you know what I mean? The fruits of what's happening, I think Ramiro was onto something. This man is a scumbag. He is a racist. You know what I mean? He is a scumbag and a racist. And I like how Ignacio pulls it up real quick. And you know what? The whole thing is this. They made these emails make it seem like this man, Ramiro Gonzalez, they made him seem like he's racist, but he can't be racist because he's Mexican. Literally, you cannot be racist if you're Mexican. You can't. You're just all colors. It's impossible. You really can't. You really have no racist bone in your body if you're Mexican at all. So they made it seem like this man was a racist back then, right? From what I seen, right? And like I said, looking back now, and as we see the results, as we see David Benavides, a man who's Mexican, on that promotional company, he's not getting fights. You know what I mean? We see various other fighters, you know what I mean? Luis Neri, who didn't get a fight. We see Brandon Figueroa getting ripped off on PBC. You know what I mean? We keep on seeing other fighters not getting promoted. We see basically fighters like Pitbull Cruz who got semi-robbed. Some people say robbery, some people say tie, some people say win. But we see these types of fighters getting thrown under the bus, right? But on the other hand, we see guys like Fulton, who sucks and is horrible, who Luis Neri would knock out in 5 rounds. We see him getting pushed. We see another fighter like this piece of shit, scumbag, idiot, retard, Caleb Plant, who's himself is a wigger. We see him getting pushed all over the place, right? So it doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense to me. Or you see fighters who basically sacrifice themselves to Al Heyman. They get pushed, right? That's the problem here, man. Get me vapor. get me vaporu. I know what that is. Soothsayer. I know what that is. I know exactly what that is. And you know what? Another thing, right? Another thing. I saw what they did to Andy, guys. No one even notices this one. They literally basically almost tried putting Andy on the shelf, and they sabotaged his card by literally putting no one to support him when they went on a pay-per-view tilt with Andy. So I'm not retarded. I know what they're doing, and I know exactly the method. And you know what they're called? Undercover racists. They're undercover racists. BDA Boxing saying U.S. Mexicans have nothing but love for the world to point that where we even stay silent. It's exactly, it's exploitation. It's exploitation. It's exploitation at the highest level. PBC Mexicans are weird is what Ignacio is saying. PBC Mexicans are weird is what Ignacio is saying. Now, how can we change this? How can we change all this shit, right? How can we change um all this shit that's going on that we clearly see, and it's almost like a fucking it's almost like a psyop, it's almost like a whole damn like they literally throw it in your face and they mock you and they say this is not happening, right? But it is happening, right? How can you change it? The only way to change it is the only way to change it is to put an assault on the information, and that's the 100%. An assault on information, and keep on dropping information daily. Keep on dropping the facts, and keep on going in on the scumbag abusers of fucking race, because they are race baiting scumbag lunatic racists. You know what I mean? And then they say when you attack them, you are racist. No, I'm attacking you, you miserable scumbag Al Haymon racist. And you went and turned fucking Mayweather into a racist. You turned everybody you put in your stable, you turned them into racist piece of shits. Racist piece of shits, guys. That's what you guys do consistently. Is this the real Pounds or is not the real Pounds?
What's up? Rep it.
Oh shit, it's the real Pounds. You know why? You know why I didn't know if it was you, brother? Because you have the O, bro. You have the big O.
Oh shit, yeah, I was
Yeah,
typing
yeah.
in. I'm like right here driving and shit. I was driving.
No doubt, no doubt. Did you hear Did you hear the stuff that went on with Golden Boy and all this type of stuff? Oh, call him you know what it is? They've kind of exposed them in the past, bro. They kind of exposed them in the past, but they flipped on them. They flipped it on Ramiro and called him a racist when all he was doing was calling out Al Heyman for being an alleged scumbag racist. You know, and he said a nigger. That's what he said.
Yeah. I was gonna tell you, bro. Andy had to get that fight too by himself.
Yup.
He
Yup.
had a DM Eddie Hearn.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's the facts. That's the facts. Andy had to go work on his own, get the fucking fight. And they sent him out as a sacrifice because they didn't want to send Wilder. That's what they do. They send these guys. I'll say another one. Brian Castaño. They didn't send out fucking Charlo to go fight Teixeira. No, they sent this motherfucker out on a sacrifice mission to bring the belt home. And they didn't send fucking Charlo. You know, their god right there, right? They sent out a spick, as they say, right? Here, send the spick out, and if he loses, it's all good. We don't lose anything, and you know what? It's what it is. But if he comes back, we feed him to Charlo. That's what happens consistently. They sent out Andy. Here, Andy, go on a fucking kamikaze mission. Here, Andy, go on a kamikaze mission. We'll sign you. You go do your own thing, and you go on a kamikaze mission and go take these belts from fucking Anthony Joshua, because we don't want to send our boy,
Yo, yo,
our
yo.
black
What's
god
good? What's good?
Wilder.
What's good?
Go in Achilles.
Yeah, you know who else they used to send around as well? Derevianchenko. Notice
There
that
it is.
Derevianchenko
Mm-hmm.
was throwing in tough fight after tough fight after tough
Mm-hmm.
fight.
Mm-hmm.
You know, why don't they send any black fighters to go and fight these tough guys from other promotions?
They don't, bro. Why did everybody fall for the Stanionis Brubatav? Why did
Yo,
everybody fall for that bullshit?
also the one from Fulton, the recent one.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were
I'm gonna
hyping
be
up.
honest. When Stanionis gets when he steps up, he's gonna get laid out by Ennis, bro. Cause it's a setup.
It might be, but why did they have to put those two guys who supposedly were fucking great fighters? Why did they have to fucking eliminate them?
What do you mean eliminate them?
Yeah, they basically eliminated one of the two. They could have had
Oh
either
yeah,
one
they
go.
made them fight each other.
That's the point, brother. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's literally so fucking like out there. It's you can just see it. You know, it's not like fucking hidden. Like, it's
And they
literally
put
happening,
them
bro.
at the back of the card too. They put them in like the worst
Mm-hmm.
slot, like the deepest undercard fight, so no one
Mm-hmm.
would even see it.
That's
So
their
you know,
tactic, though. Achilles, that's their tactic. They literally put Luis Neri and Brandon Figueroa as eliminations for the other motherfucker. Literally, that's what they do. That's why I was saying with
but
Daniel. No one ever fucking complained about it, though, Achilles. I was like,
meanwhile,
dude,
Ennis he fights a bum in a fake fight, and they put him as the co-main event. Okay,
exactly, bro. Co-main event comes out dancing and fucking like a Chippendale dancer. It's despicable, bro. But you know what? And people act like it's not nefarious. At this point, it's nefarious to me, bro. You know, it's not a fucking like, oh, it's just matchmaking. No, it's to me, it's nefarious. This motherfucker's a racist and a scumbag. Let's
I
keep
have
it
a
100.
theory.
Go
I
on.
have a theory. The reason why Canelo didn't take all that money for Fox is because they wanted him to lose to a black fighter.
I was 100%. I was 100% convinced they were gonna rig it. I
Like,
felt.
yeah,
Go on.
I feel like they were gonna rig it or something. Like, make Kenny Bayless the ref, drug test the fuck out of Canelo, and have Charlo fight him on like a Mexican holiday. You know, wearing the Mexican colors and beat the Mexican guy. I think that's what they were trying to set up, man. They were trying to set up. You know what they were gonna do? They were probably gonna make him fight Benavidez in May, right? And then
Mm,
make him fight Charlo in September. But they were gonna make him fight Benavidez at like 168, then make him fight Charlo at like 164, so Canelo would have to like drain down, and then they were gonna put it in Texas and shit. Like, they were gonna rig it basically, man, so that they could
mm.
have a black dude beat Canelo.
No, I think it was gonna be at 168 for Charlo.
It wouldn't shock me if they
Yeah,
made Canelo go all the way down to 160 again just to drain him, you know?
yeah. But even though if he still beat him, I mean, they were already calling Charlo a cherry pick.
Yeah.
Like they
They're
were
always
supposed
gonna
to.
have pounds. They always have a little side excuse. Salute to Rex. Salute to Brown Gone One. Salute to David Salas. They always have a side excuse, bro. Like, look, that's one thing I'll never say. Like all these boxing YouTube, this guy Chimp Side who looks like a little chimp and a monkey. I would knock his little fucking ass off, take his little braids, and fucking choke his ass. That motherfucker, he's out here making all kinds of lies and shit too. These guys are little fucking butt buddy sellouts. Um, and they're always gonna have a little excuse, bro.
Yeah. You know what's crazy is like how like the PBC they're willing to do the Spence and Canelo fight, but not the Crawford fight.
Exactly, bro. Ain't that crazy? Ain't
Yeah.
that crazy? Thank you for pointing it out, brother. They're all they don't want to risk nothing for the boy Earl, bro. They already know the whole thing. Just keep a motherfucker undefeated. That's all. Keep a cast of keep a cast of your characters undefeated. That's all they want to do.
And that
I
fight was
mean,
gonna
you
be
know
at
what the most
160.
despicable PBC duck is that I still can't forgive them for? Tank Davis ducking Loma.
I mean, they do it and they don't care about it. Achilles, that's the point. They don't give a
Lomachenko, I
fuck.
know, bro. Lomachenko called this dude out for like 6 years, and they still wouldn't like. Or Tank literally said like his career is almost over. Like that's why he's asking for it. He's like, I got all the time in the world, so he's basically saying he's gonna age him out.
Yeah. But
Like,
even
we know what it is, man. We
Floyd said it
know
though.
whenever it's a Mexican or a European fighter, these guys got to either do what Mikey did and jump up 2 weight classes to fight this
Mm-hmm.
big fucking undefeated guy,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
or they gotta wait till they're like fucking 30s or something to fight a young American fighter. It's ridiculous. But I'm gonna say this, dude. I feel like Top Rank is the new PBC, maybe
I
even
feel
worse.
you right there, brother. No, no, I'm
Maybe
not gonna,
even
I'm not
worse.
gonna
Like,
let them off the hook, bro. I'm not gonna let them off the hook either. It feels like a whole like cabal of fucking like BLM fucking, BLM fucking like marches all over the fucking boxing YouTube on some real weird shit like this. It's just fucking weird, dude. And Top Rank is like that, dude. Literally, they're not. They're. I hate to say it. Everybody says about the money. I don't see it, man. It's fucking despicable.
there's just something weird about Top
Mm-hmm.
Rank at the moment. Like, I don't know. The Top Rank, you notice they don't promote Josh Taylor at all, but they promote the fuck out of Shakur Stevenson.
Of
Like,
course, bro.
dude, I find it funny. Like, some of these dudes, they try to convince me that Top Rank loves Lomachenko and they hate
Nah, they
Shakur, and
don't, bro.
I'm like, what the fuck? They
Dude,
hate Shakur,
dude.
and they're like,
Oh
I'm like, dude. Why is Shakur getting paid more than Loma ever got paid
my.
against Valdez?
Of
And they're like,
course.
oh, because Shakur brings more money. And I'm like, bruh,
No, he doesn't. No, he
Loma
doesn't.
versus Valdez would
Come
bring way
on.
more
That would
money.
have been huge, bro. That's like it's fucking ridiculous.
because
It's
people
fucking
knew they were gonna
ridiculous.
get a fucking fight, dude.
Yeah, man.
They knew that both guys was like, all right, I'm gonna put you on the back foot and beat you up in front of your fans. Like,
Here's what's crazy, dude. Here's what's crazy. They made Loma fight fucking Nakatani and Comey, dude. You think they're gonna make fucking Devin fight two motherfuckers like that for just like that out of nowhere?
no way.
Come on, come
No,
on.
no,
Has
no.
it has fucking Devin even fought in a fucking Nakatani and Comey yet?
And let me tell you this, Ripper. If he moves up to 140, I don't want to hear shit, dude. I want to see him either fight Chon Zapata or Josh Taylor. You can fight either one of those two guys, man. Pick one.
He's just gonna blow up to 160, 165 on fight night.
You
Doesn't
think so?
matter. He gets slipped by those guys. Chon Zapata and Josh Taylor, they look big, dude. They look like 154 pounds on fight night.
Yeah,
So,
they'll sleep his
Yeah,
ass.
yeah.
and dude, you think they're gonna respect his power? You think they give a fuck about his skills? Dude, that's why I want to see it. But you watch. If he goes up to 140, he ain't gonna
Yeah, it's a
he ain't gonna
different.
fight none of those guys, man. He'll fight like a fucking who's a top ranked bum they got up there like
Well, he said he wants to fight Tio. That's the dude he wants to
Yo,
aim at
Pedraza
140.
will piece his ass up, pounds. Pedraza will piece
I
fucking his
think
ass up, to
Pedraza
be
would
honest.
outbox Haney, bro. That's
Easily.
a good
Yeah.
fight.
Easily, bro.
Man, he made Ramirez look kind of bad, man.
I
He
thought
did,
he
bro.
beat
He did.
Ramirez.
Yeah, me too. I had Ramirez like towards the.
It
'cause
was
the
it was
thing
almost it was close, brother. I was
Yeah,
with pound. I
Pedraza
was with
wasn't.
pounds, bro. I was with you,
Pedraza
pounds.
wasn't
Like,
countering.
yeah,
Like
man.
he was just kind of like, he wasn't being.
How's Haney gonna deal with that style, bro? When
Yeah,
someone tries
no,
to
yeah.
outbox him.
No, but yeah, Pedraza looked good, man. His last fight.
Yeah.
Yo, salute to SOG and Rex, right? Furioso, what do you got to say about this? I think it's been exposed. Like, this man called him this guy Ramirez called fucking Al Haymon a nigger and a Hitler. And you know what? They were trying to say he was racist. Well, you know how it is when you're working with someone, you might know his tendencies. He might have been right. This man is a fucking form of a fucking supremacist motherfucking piece of shit. Now that we see his track record this many years in, Furioso.
He is the fucking the racist.
Yeah.
They say fucking Bob Arum's out here being the racist, this and that. He's the most black lover you'll find.
Exactly. He's a lover of black men. That's the
He's a
thank you for
lover of black
saying
me
it.
tell
men.
you
He
something
couldn't.
about
He even set out to make the first fucking fight out there in not the first one, the second one after fucking Ali. Heavyweight fight out there in South Africa. Jerry Coetzee with
let me
whatever his
tell you
name
something
was.
about Bob
You know what
Arum.
I'm
You
saying?
guys
He
might
loves
not know
it.
this. I got something good though. A lot of people don't know this, but Top Rank was originally founded with the Nation of Islam and Bob Arum. So he was with a very pro-black movement co-founding Top Rank.
That's the truth. All
And the
these
thing is, Ripping, hold on. The thing
go on,
is,
go
the
on, go on.
motherfucking black fuckers, they know that he is a nigger lover.
Of
But
course.
so they purposely be saying, oh, Bob Arum, he's doing fucking Crawford wrong. He's doing this, that. In the meantime, fucking Crawford's had a fucking amazing paydays at plus 5 million a fight, fighting, relatively guys that he should be beating. And so you saying that's not fucking getting nicely looked after. 35 years of age, hasn't really. I mean, he's gone up some weight, but I mean, his resume. He's been proper looked after, but he'll be the one to say that that he's racist, taking him to court and this and that, and just because maybe he did take a liking to Loma Bob Arum. Fair enough, he did. He got a little bit giddy with Loma, but regardless, over the decades, Bob Arum's made more black men millionaires than any other black man has ever done. Certainly,
I have a theory on that one too, Furioso.
Certainly Don King, he's left him penniless, and Bob Arum, the Jew, motherfuckers made a lot of black men millionaires. Put it that way, a lot.
I have a theory on that.
Mediocre black men, by the way, mediocre ones too.
You're right though. You know what's crazy though,
That's
Al
my
Dog?
opinion on it, brother.
All these promotional companies, they are founded on black fucking supremacy. Like
Hey,
PBC literally
but
was founded by a fucking Crip and fucking Al Heyman, who this man was exposed at Golden Boy, who said he's a black. He's a again. I'm gonna say what this man said. This he called him a nigger and a fucking Hitler. That's what he called him.
I don't
That's
know.
what this
I
man
don't know
called him, bro.
about those terms, but look, I know that
No,
the
that's what
split
he
with
called him,
Golden
Al dog.
Boy.
That's not me. That's not
Yeah,
me
I know,
saying
I
it.
know, I know.
Yeah,
That's the quote from what
yeah.
that guy called him. But I'll say this: when it comes to Al Heyman, he did do the dirty on Golden Boy, in that he basically stole a bunch of guys
Mm-hmm.
from. And I mean, look, this shit happened before with Top Rank. What people don't understand is why Floyd left Top Rank. Top Rank at the time was all right. You're gonna fight Miguel Cotto next, and Cotto was
Mm-hmm.
like undefeated. He was and then they were like, all right, and then you're gonna fight, Costa Zoo, all these guys,
Mm-hmm.
right? These fucking killers, right?
Mm-hmm.
They were basically lining him up a murderer's row of opponents, and then he ran to Al Heyman because Al Heyman told him. I don't know what Al Heyman exactly said, but
Mm-hmm.
that's kind of how that happened. But I feel like another thing is I was gonna bring up. Yeah, I googled it here. The son of Elijah Muhammad uh, co-founded Top Rank with Bob Arum.
Mm. So straight away, and also when you look at and Rep had showed me this a clip of this, a video of it, just before Haney goes into the ring for his ring walk, they do a final like sort of all the best whatever, and the three dudes for Top Rank there, it's Bob Arum,
Yeah,
this other dude, and this black dude. And we
Carl
were trying to
Moretti's the
decide
other
who is
dude
this,
though.
who is this dude? Do you get me? He'll be the brother, like you're saying.
Yeah, there will be, but
Lam or fucking Dulalam or whatever they is. Yeah.
that
I mean,
was the
I don't
setup,
know much about
Ignacio.
religion.
They wanted Floyd to fight Margarito and Cotto, basically.
Mm.
Undefeated Cotto and up and coming Margarito. Now, you think he would have won those fights back to back?
No, bro.
Just imagine, because we saw Cotto give Floyd a hell of a fight, but we always knew that Cotto was never the same after the Margarito fight. But
Mm-hmm,
Floyd
mm-hmm.
wouldn't have been able to do that to him, because Cotto, he, if Cotto had the confidence and the durability he had before that fight, I think he would have beat Floyd, man.
I got Cotto and Margarito just overwhelming him. To be honest, Margarito had the style to overwhelm him. Fuck all this sitting on the ropes and all this shit. Nah, he would
The
have just
thing
fucking
is,
overwhelmed him.
Oh,
the
and
thing
by
is,
Overwhelmed
the
him.
way,
L Dog,
hey, just real quick, Margarito was set up by Top Rank, and that's facts.
oh, I agree.
Margarito never loaded his gloves. It's all been a fucking lie for fucking 10 fucking years or whatever the fuck, and it's still one of those. And it was, you know what? It was this black motherfuckers who set him the fuck up. Cause
Hey,
Top Rank.
you want to
Now
know
we know
something
what's
else?
going on
What
with
rip it?
Top Rank. You
Hold
fucking
up. What rip it?
scumbags.
To go in even further, uh, Nazim Richardson, and you could talk to Thunderdome or Precise Presenter on this, because they actually exposed him to the point where allegedly someone was paid to take the video down, but they exposed that when Steve Cunningham was fighting under Brother Nazim, they would cut the thumb area of the glove so that when he clinched, he could
He's a
dig his
dodgy
thumb into your
fucker. He
eye.
wears a fucking thing on his head, that fucking cunt. That fucking Nazim Richardson. I remember, I
He's
know what's
dead.
funny
He's
him.
dead.
I know he's
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 dead.
dead
camp,
now,
alright.
but he was a cheater and he manipulated
Yeah.
gloves. Like, that's a fact. In Poland, they found his gloves and the thumbs weren't attached and shit, and padding
Yeah,
was
man.
taken out of the fucking thumb area so he could like thumb the eye of his opponent.
Mm-hmm.
Look at his face of that Nazim Richardson. He looks just like Coach Malachi, that guy from YouTube. They've got that sinister shit. You can't. It doesn't take much, mate. He's got that sinister shit. I know that in Nazim Richardson. They foolery. They
He looks
religious
like the fucking
foolery.
Grinch, bro. On some real
Dude,
shit.
them
He looks like the
guys,
fucking Grinch.
them
Yeah.
looks. They're just prone
Yeah.
to that weakness.
Yeah, man. He looks like the
Them,
Grinch. For real. He looks like the Grinch. But you know
he's
what?
just,
That's the whole thing. Like, look, I wouldn't be calling this motherfucker if he was just setting up proper fights. If they were making fights that everybody wanted to see, obviously he's not what you call salute to IB says salute to the players. No doubt, no doubt. If he was making fights that people wanted to see, if he was making fair fights like Fundura, you literally called out fucking Charlo Day. He said he's a bitch and a scam artist, and I'll knock him the fuck out with my fucking loaded gloves, motherfucker, is what he said like that. He said, my gloves is loaded, who gives a fuck? I'll smack you in the face with them. You know what I mean? That's one of those. So why don't they make fights like that? There's fights like that at every division. That you know what they say? They always say, "Oh, it's the Mexican and the black fighter is a great fight." Well, fucking make the fight then, you dumbasses. Like PBC don't want to make a fucking Benavides Charlo fight. Isn't that a big fight? A Fandora versus Baby Charlo. That's a big fight too. A Fulton versus fucking Luis Neri. That would have been a bigger fight because more people knew who Luis Neri was. It's despicable. And then you got a guy like fucking Earl Spence ducking Virgil Ortiz. It's despicable. Again, cross promotion. Jaime Munguia versus Charlo, the big one. That would have been a mega fight. It would have been a mega fight, but you know what? It's pettiness and it's racism. They don't want to be in the ring with another Mexican. I don't think Al Haymon wants to do business with Golden Boy no more because he just hates him, bro. He hates him the fuck
I'll
up.
tell you what business is out there, though, Repit. One thing that's concerning me about boxing is the only way Shakur or Haney is going to get beat will be by a knockout.
Well, he ducked Emmanuel Navarrete, and that's on file. He ducked him again. That's 2 times we're ducking this guy.
So
First
we're
one who
going to get
ducked
the
him.
fucking Floyd show times 2
Yeah.
until they fight each other because they're going to get that Floyd treatment. Facts.
The first
Them
one who
two
ducked him
bitches.
was Valdez, right? Let's keep that a buck. Valdez had a choice to fight Navarrete, right? He ducked him. Next thing you know, it's Shakur and Valdez, and now they gave Shakur the chance to fight Navarrete, and that shit was ducked, bro. So Shakur, you're all this, but you don't even want to fight the fucking killer, the fucking boogeyman. You know, the orangutan armed uppercut man. Who's his name? And Manuel Navarrete. That's why it's a whole clown fest, Furioso. Motherfuckers are not there seeing the best. They're not seeing the best fight the best, is what they say, right?
They're fucking ducking and diving, slipping and sliding through the fucking the real big fucking obstacles. Someone like Aniak can't respect anything about any fucking. His next fighter's got to be of a top sort of grade.
I mean, he said he's ducking Garcia already. He said he's ducking Ryan Garcia. And everybody who clowned the list, look at what happened now. I made that list. I said Ryan's number 1. Literally, what did Devin say? I don't want to fight him. That's what he said. That's what Devin said. I don't want to fight Ryan Garcia. You know why? He'll get fucking knocked the fuck out.
He's had the easiest fucking slide he has. One of them that go right down nice and easy. Fucking to all the marbles. Fucking hell. That's fucking unbelievable, really.
You know why too, Rapid?
Go in, bro.
Rapid?
Yes.
Yeah, because Ryan's a big fighter too. You know, he's his height, and he hydrates on fight night too.
Yeah, he's a big man, bro. He's a big man. It's almost like an even playing field in a sense, right?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And he's fast. He's fast too. You know, he has.
He's fast, and he knows him.
Sharp jab too. He has a sharp jab too. You know.
Yeah, and he knows him though, Pounds. That's the problem. When you know someone, it's one of those like fuck. You know, it's one of those, man. When you fight a man multiple times, guys, I'm telling you, it's fucking different. They know your strengths and weaknesses. That's the reason he doesn't want to fight this man, Ryan. And you know what? That's a mega fight too, and that's only a mega fight because of Ryan. He's the guy who's pushing these fights. He's the guy who people want to see. He's the guy who has the ability to make a quick knockout, right, Furioso?
Yeah,
man.
Everybody.
I know a lot of people don't like Ryan for his like tactics or whatever, you know, or perceived ducks or his perceived fucking lies and shit like that. But I'm just keeping it in a boxing sense. He's a big guy with power and speed. Like that's the style that people want to see. I don't give a fuck what anybody says.
Ryan's the biggest fight because he's become like a fucking crazy attraction because of his. I mean, he's sort of. He doesn't look like a boxer. Put it that way. Okay, facially. You get everybody, the haters and the lovers. You got the ones that love him, the ones that hate him. The guys that hate him, they be watching because they cannot wait to see that fucking face dented in. It's the way it works.
Yep.
In boxing, you're not supposed to be pretty.
Yeah, man.
You get black eyes, you get bloody noses, you get cut up. You know what I'm saying?
You're supposed to look like fucking Mayorga and shit.
Yeah, exactly. That's when you say, "What does a boxer look like?" You don't. He doesn't look like Elvis Presley, does he? He looks like Mayorga. He looks like Navarrete. He looks like Virgil Ortiz, like
Pitbull Cruz. I like Pitbull Cruz. He's a,
people.
he looks
Exactly.
like
That's
that.
what
You know
I'm
what I mean?
saying.
Pitbull.
Them guys, you don't mind seeing them. So when Ryan Garcia fights, everybody's like, right, I want to see this guy get fucking really. That's what adds. That's what makes him the biggest attraction
Mhm,
and the biggest fight. Whoever he fights is the biggest fight. It's
mhm,
like the biggest fight in boxing is Tank Garcia.
mhm,
We know that. To me, that is the biggest fight in boxing. It's not Crawford Spence.
mhm.
No, it's not.
Yo,
I'm
Furioso, do you
telling you
agree?
now. I
Go
would
on, bro.
subscribe if you got one or that one. I'm watching Ryan versus Tank. I'm not watching
Mhm,
Crawford Spence. I'm telling you now.
mhm.
If they've had that offer, or whoever, I'm not.
Yeah.
Out of date. I'm
Yo,
not interested.
Furioso, do you agree with this? Look at this comment I'm gonna show you. This is exactly what the Golden Boy exact. Look it up on the screen right there. He says, I have it underlined. He says, 2013. By the way, Al Heyman was trying to do a trick on Golden Boy. They didn't fall for it. And he said, one of the guys, his name was Ramiro Gonzalez. He said, Al Heyman is a fucking nigger and a black Hitler and a scumbag. He says, get rid of this miserable black Hitler. He's only disgracing boxing. He's a scum, is what Ramiro Gonzalez says, right? So back then they said he was racist or something like this, right? Which we all know Mexicans can't be racist because we're of all colors. Literally, I can't be racist, bro. Like literally, we're all colors, dog. Like, what's the point of saying the word, right? It doesn't even matter because we're all the same. We're all different colors, right? But the point is, he's saying it, but he was saying in the sense that this man's a piece of shit racist. He would expose them. But back then they were calling this man a racist. But now that we see down the line of what's going on with PBC, I mean, he was right. This man is a miserable. He's a miserable. He's a disgrace to boxing. He's a scumbag. To be honest, he's not making any fights, and he's racist as fuck. I'm just
What is
keeping it
his
100.
background? What is his background? He's a bit of What was his background for boxing
Whose
record?
background? Whose background?
This Al Heyman.
Al Heyman, he's a basically like a weird promoter. He's a weird guy. People don't
No,
even know
his
who the fuck
background
he is.
before boxing was into something. I can't
Yeah,
remember
he
what
was
it
in the
was.
entertainment industry. He was like a entertainment
Exactly.
industry
These
type of guy. You know?
entertainment dudes.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
These
yeah.
entertainment dudes.
Strippers, he used to promote
Exactly.
male black. This Al Heyman allegedly used to promote male black Chippendale dancers. That's what he used to do.
Yeah.
He used
So
to he
he's
used to he used to go on
operating.
tour. Yeah, he
And
used to
there
go
you
on tour
go.
with male black Chippendale dancers. That's what Al
There you
Heyman
go.
used to do.
I've
Yeah.
always
Promote
said
P Diddy.
he's
Yeah, P. Diddy, the Thunder from
yeah.
they used to call him the Thunder from the Hood, and he used to bring like a bunch of shirtless black men all over the place,
Well, there you
and
go. I mean,
promote him.
that shows everything. I mean,
Yeah, yeah,
that's
yeah,
how he's
yeah,
running his boxing sort of empire. It's like a
yeah,
pimp sort of.
man.
He's a bit of a pimp daddy, isn't he?
Mhm,
Pimping
mhm,
his
mhm.
boxers, keeping him sweet.
Jump on MMA if you disagree, bro. But I'm gonna say something else. Check this out, Paulo. Look at this. That's why he got the dummy of the week. Look at this. He thinks he's the boy. Look at this. Is the man right here. The real boys in the hood. The real boys in the hood is what Al Heyman aspires to. That's why he's like all into this boy. This is what he is. He is literally the epitome of a racist scumbag, like the
And them
real
sort,
boys in
them
the hood.
lights, them fuckers like that, they fake ones and all them light skinners
Mhm,
because they feel like either inferior or like
mhm,
superior to the real
mhm,
dark fuckers.
mhm,
Trust me,
mhm.
I know they do this Al Heyman.
You tell me, what
Even
do you
like,
mean by that? Tell me, give me the knowledge of that, brother. Give me a knowledge that I don't know what you mean by that. You tell me that the lighter skinned ones that they think that they want to improve themselves. Is
well,
that what
that's
you're
sort
saying?
of in Africa. The
Yeah.
darker ones tease the real black niggers. So say
Mhm.
what like
Mhm.
Deontay Wilder's. They tease the mulattoes.
Mhm.
They tease even if they're not mulatto, even they're lighter skinned because they'll be
Mhm.
saying,
Mhm.
to them, "Look, you're not proper
Mhm.
black." Do you get what I mean?
Mm.
Oh yeah, it is like that because I lived in Africa. That's fuck what America thinks. They're
Yeah,
not real.
I had a friend that
What
called
the
Muhammad
blacks in
Ali a house
America? They're
nigger.
not real niggers. Yeah, the
Yeah.
real niggers in
Yeah.
Africa. I'm sorry to say to enlighten
Yeah.
you on that one.
Yeah.
So I don't care what the blacks say in America think. The real niggers and how they treat you is in Africa. So the dark ones would say to
Yeah.
the lighter skinned ones, "Look, you're not real." They'd even say to me,
Mhm.
"You
Mhm.
used to be black. You appealed."
Wow.
Yeah, my first racist comment was from a black
Wow.
man. He said
Go
to
and
me,
say it
"Mike,"
again. Say it again.
he
Say it
said
again.
to
They
me in
told
my
you.
classroom, he said that you used to be black. He said, but you appealed.
Wow.
Because
So
if you
he
think about it,
discredited you.
their
Wow.
feet and their hands are white, aren't they? So they
Wow.
envisaging us being peeled. Yeah, that's when I was a kid. A black dude said that to me. He said, "Oh, you used to be black. out, that's lining up outside the classroom, that sort of bullshit.
Disgrace, a
Oh yeah, that
disgrace,
sort of.
brother.
You used to be black for you appeal, but obviously I was in
Yeah.
their world, in their land. That's there's racism
Mhm.
everywhere. They
Yeah,
also
yeah.
racist, you know what I mean? Just
Wow.
the way around. So what I'm trying to say is, so they would say to the lighter skins, "Look, you're not fucking real." So what I'm trying to say is,
Boy,
when a guy
Paulo.
with a lighter skin gets in
Yeah.
power, like a
Mhm.
mulatto,
Mhm.
they
Mhm.
use that power to the max, if you get me.
Wow. Wow,
And
I
they'll
didn't
be
know this.
fucking on the niggers, like Al Haymon is doing on them niggers. Do you
Mhm.
get me?
Mhm. Mhm. Yeah, yeah.
You see, he's got all them darky niggers, the
Yeah,
fucking
man.
Charlos, the fucking
Mayweather.
Wilders,
Mayweather.
Mayweather, yeah. But he
You're right.
fucking fucks them like, I know I'm right. I lived with him. I know the score.
Wow. Wow. Astonishing. For real.
So
This is
I'm
opening my
talking
mind.
through life, not through making shit up. That's how it
Yeah.
is. They fuck them the darker ones good. That's the only way, you see.
Wow.
Because in Africa, the dark ones fuck them mulattoes. You know what I mean? They rip them to
Wow.
bits racially in every way.
You know what's weird?
They
Maybe
fifth
that's why
class. They
Mayweather
fifth
went with little
class.
Tank. Tank's a little yellow. Tank's a little yellow and light. That's why he took. That's why
Yeah, but
Mayweather probably took him.
he's a little. Yeah, they love him. They treat him like a little chimp.
Yeah,
But
crazy.
he's sort
I
of
didn't know this.
different, and he's like a little fucking animal, isn't he?
Yeah, I didn't know this. And you know what? MMA's asking Paulo doesn't sound black. Well, this man's brown, and you know what? That they call him whatever he is, but the man Paulo's brown, and literally the only African other than black man. Black man's from
Well, yeah.
Nigeria, and he's in this chat. MMA. Black man's literally from Nigeria, and I don't see anybody else with Africans in their chat. I got literally Furioso. I got Black Man, who's literally a hardcore African fan, dude. Literally, he's the only one out here who was going with the man Richard
I
Comey.
just think the black people in Africa live. I mean, in America, live with that chip on their shoulder, which they don't. Most of them don't know where they fucking were from because they're obviously put there and deported there, and they don't know where they're from. They don't know from fucking Ghana. They don't know from Ethiopia. There's some do and all that, but a lot they don't. So they have that identity sort of crisis. That sort of
Yeah,
there's
man.
always a chip on their shoulder, and they're always fighting that for the rest of their fucking
Facts.
lives. And then they use the race card. You
Yeah,
know what I mean?
yeah, man.
When there's still racism, I mean, there's still slavery going on now.
In
White on
Libya, in
white,
Libya,
yellow,
in Libya.
white on white, yellow on
Yeah,
yellow. Fucking look at England. They sold 10,000 by mistake. Well, they say by mistake. They sold 10,000 fucking kids
the
to
NFL
fucking sex.
Combine is a slave trade. The
So I'm
NFL
saying,
Combine is a
and
slave
we
trade.
still have to go on about this fucking slavery, this BML that happened 6 fucking 100 years ago. So I mean, there's race riots in every colour and
Yeah,
fucking this and that. It's fucking proportionated to a fucking level that's like,
yeah, man.
what the fuck's going on?
I literally, my whole ancestry, guys, is a bunch of stuff that we can't even find. Cause you know what? But you hear me complain about this shit that happened to my ancestry? Nah, cause I'm already
Six
over it.
fucking
You know what I mean?
hundred years
All
ago.
kinds of shit happened to me. All kinds of shit happened to my ancestry. You don't see me finding documents anywhere. You know why? Cause it happened. What am I gonna do? I just gotta rebound about it, brother. I just gotta rebound. Rebound and take it forward, man. I know what it is. You just gotta thug it out in the future. I can't be holding, on what people did to me or whatever the hell, my family or my ancestry, man. That's why Mexicans are all colors. Because you know what? You're of all colors because you've been mixed. You've been calling everything's happened to you, raped, pillaged, all that shit, right? All of our families been through. That's what Mexicans are, all colors. That's why it's
It's not our
impossible
fault
for
that
me
they
to be
can't
racist.
fucking get a job and end up in the fucking on the welfare. They can't get a job this and that because they can't talk properly. Because every other word they say nigger, 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 which I say on purpose now because it's like, it's just it seems to be a fashion in America. Anyway, nigger, 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 nigger. So when they go to jobs and this and that, they can't talk properly and all that. So
Yeah,
that's
man.
why they don't bother going for a job, even just a normal job. You know what I mean? Okay, don't have to necessarily get a career. I will respect that, but just
Facts.
something. No, they just want to be on the fucking welfare, on the fucking nigger,
Yeah,
nigger, 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 nigger
yeah,
talk
yeah, man.
because they can't talk. They know the fucking on some. Oh God. Anyway.
That's the point. Like literally, the word
So
itself
they're
doesn't
more
mean
likely to
anything.
be thieving, and then you wonder
Yeah,
why they're fucking up. There's always
yeah.
them getting caught. It's not a fucking our fault. If you're occupied doing a 9 to 5, you wouldn't be fucking thieving
Mhm.
and getting your fucking neck broken on the pavement. I
Yeah,
know you get hassled. We all get hassled by police. I
yeah,
hate
man.
the police. Fuck the police.
Me too. I'm
But
with you
it's
with that
like
one.
these motherfuckers are not fucking working, are they?
Oh, man,
They're fucking nicking a sandwich from the petrol station.
it's true shit, man. And a lot of the cops I see
And
are black.
then
To be honest, a lot of
and
cops
then
I see are
some guy
black.
gets suffocated, and then some guy gets suffocated, and it's like the whole world has to change for that. The whole world narrative. Even in England, that we're bending an ear. My job, where I work, is posters everywhere.
Yeah, man.
BLM, this and this and that.
Yep,
You know what
yep.
I mean? Pictures of a black man fucking a white woman when it, you know what I
You
mean?
know what happened to me, Paulo? I've told this
What
story
the fuck's
again.
going
I'm gonna
on?
tell it again. A black border patrol straight up try going to war with me. This what happened to me. I went up. There's these things called border checks. Anybody who knows in the southwest of the southwest United States or even by the border anywhere, it's in the United States where they literally stop you and you can't go into just another county. It's not even about going into another country. I'm literally in here. It's against my civil rights, right? Any case, I stop at one of these border checks, right? And it's not even a border, like I said. I'm just going into fucking Nevada from California, right? But they have these fucking border patrol because I guess they want to stop like supposedly drug trade or some bullshit like this from state to state or some weird shit like this, right? Trust me, I'm innocent. I didn't do nothing, as they say, or as the brothers say, I didn't do nothing, right? Any case, I go in and and I go in and there's a stop and they pull you over right there, right? Before they let you go. And they say, "Are you American or what?" And I say, "Yeah, I'm American. What do you think?" All right. I said, "I'm American." He's all, "Why are you smiling so much?" I said, "Because it's a sunny day." The dude literally, and I hate to say it, it was a black border patrol. He started power tripping on me. I'm smiling. I said, "What do you think? It's a great day. I'm supposed to be smiling." He's like, "What do you mean, man?" No, he's like, "What do you mean?" I said, "Yeah, it's a great day. I'm supposed to be smiling. Why are you so angry?" He's all, "Get up, go in the." He's like, "Go in the secondary. Go in the secondary." He went like that, right? And then he went and put my car in the secondary, and then brought the German Shepherd, pissed in it. Next thing you know, he starts pushing me and shit like that, and it turns into a whole out fucking assault with everybody. About two, three, four, five, six border patrols, all of them just jumping all over me on some shit. Lucky they didn't have no tasers, all they have was batons, right? But it's like, you think I'm gonna take that? No, hell in the cell. Hell in the cell. I'm not gonna take these guys just fucking whatever doing all that shit. Literally, I went to fucking war with these guys. They were on top of me, on this trying to apprehend me. Next thing you know, they finally apprehend me or do whatever the fucking put me on the fucking bench. And I tell them, yo, look at that camera over there. It saw everything. I'm gonna sue your fucking bitch asses on some real shit. Let me the fuck go, man. I gotta go to a fucking wrestling tournament on some shit like this, right? So they went, they checked my car and all this shit. They fucking said that, oh, we're checking to see you have a fucking cocaine in the back of your car. That's bullshit. Literally, they found nothing. They found nothing. They held me there for an hour or two, and they fucking finally let me go and shit on some real shit after they dismantled my whole fucking car. So you see, that's what happens. That's why it's like what power tripping is of all colors, dude. It's crazy shit, dude, and it's despicable. It's despicable. But I'll say something else. If you ever run those border patrols, just go through them, around. Fuck them, to be honest. Inside the country, you shouldn't be holding you over for nothing, dude. What the fuck, man? The fuck? You think they would have done that to anybody else? No, they did that to what rep because he's fucking Mexican. So what the fuck? You think I'm out here crying about it? No, I'm just telling the story that it happens to everybody, and I'm not holding I don't hate the fucking every fucking border patrol, every cop. You know what I mean? But I just know that some of them are gonna power trip. He's like that cop on fucking Boys in the Hood. You think you tough? He's one of those guys. You know. In any case, and yeah, it is soothsayer. Have you ran into one of those? Have you ran into one of those soothsayer? Have you ran into one of those soothsayer? You tell me. You tell me. You know, and it's despicable, bro. I know Abe has probably ran into it because he lives by the fucking border area and shit. You know what I mean? But it's fucking crazy, man. In any case, I'm off topic. All I'm saying is, yeah, we get it. You think I'm out here tripping? No, I get what's happening. Sometimes dudes do hate you. Now I could think, does this guy hate me because I'm Mexican? The black fucking border patrol. I could say that. I could literally have it in my mind. Why the fuck did he just say, "Why am I smiling"? Think about that, Fudoso. Why the fuck did he just say,
Everywhere has
"Why am
its
I smiling
racism.
on a sunny day"? And the dude throws me in the secondary, and then there's a whole like potential fucking assault happening over here. So tell me, Furioso,
But it's something
is that
power,
discrimination? Is
power.
that race? What is that?
It's like that's like power tripping, also
Yeah.
sort of power tripping sort of race. When you get power, you can start getting power tripping, can't you?
Yeah, that's my point. And then literally,
That's
dude,
what I'm
all I was
saying
doing was
about Al
following.
Haymon. He uses
You
these
know what,
proper
guys?
fucking
I was
these
literally playing
niggas
that fucking
as
hipster song.
fucking
I
his
was
fucking
literally playing
bitches.
that hipster song. I was literally playing that hipster song before I got pulled over and this black dude went power trip on me. I was literally playing that hipster song. A beautiful day. One of these YouTube. A beautiful day. One of these YouTube songs and shit. You know what that is, Furioso? That YouTube song, "A Beautiful Day."
Yeah, YouTube.
One of,
Yes, yeah,
yeah,
yeah, man.
I was on one of these. I was on some.
It's
I was
beautiful
on my YouTube.
day.
I was on my YouTube till this dude straight up went power tripping on me. Like, come on, man, get out of here, get out of here with all this. I'm sick of it.
That is
By
a
the way,
good
Diego,
morning. That is a good morning sunny song.
it is, dude. You
Yeah,
know,
it
it's
does.
the
It
hipster,
sort
dude.
of
Yeah, the hipster.
gets your
Yeah,
arm. You know,
it takes
you're
all
riding
the
your
demons.
arms up.
Yeah, it takes all the demons away when you're just driving
It's
through the
like
day.
you
You know, it's
turn, open
one
the
of those, man.
curtains. You open
Yeah,
the
man.
curtains and you face the day.
Yeah, it's the least demonic song you could have, bro. It says a
Yeah, get out of the
beautiful
hole.
day, you know, yeah, and na 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 na
You
na
don't
na
want to listen to that
na.
in a hole, do you?
na. You can't beat that, guys. But then there's always a hater who flips your positivity, right? That's the whole point. And yes, I saw Diego Pacheco destroy this motherfucker, right? But I talk about other things, man. Because you know what? Diego Pacheco's a killer. He's a big guy, right? He's only like 21 years old at this point. He is a killer. Salute to Puro and salute to Pounds. My bad, man.
What
I
up?
just
What
wanted
up,
to rap.
fellas?
Right, Puro. Como estás? Tudo bem?
So
Tudo bem,
Poodle,
tudo bem.
Tudo bem.
Pounds, what up, bro?
what's up, bro?
Pounds in the house. How are we doing?
Órale, órale.
Good. What's up? What's up?
You buy one
Pound
of
for
those bottles,
pound. You're
Pounds?
pound for pound, Pounds.
Crunk.
I'm telling you
Crunk,
now,
crunk, crunk,
Pounds.
crunk, crunk.
You are pound for pound. Simple as.
Facts.
Number one.
Pound for pound.
Pound for
Facts.
pound.
Yo, Pounds, did you buy that
Libra for libra.
silver? Did you buy the silver or no?
Crunk.
Pounds, did you buy the
Lol.
silver? Did you buy the Jose Cuervo silver?
What you? Oh no, I just took a picture because like I saw you post it last time, so I just like
That was funny,
was in
bro.
the
That was funny.
I was in the store.
Yeah.
There's the Pounds. There's a secret why I like the Kronk.
What is it?
What's the
I
secret?
can't tell you. I can't tell you.
I know what it is.
I can't tell you.
You might as well tell everybody.
I'm
Yeah, I mean,
not gonna, it's in the words. In the letters.
yeah. Yeah, Suits Harry knows what I'm talking about. He knows music, man. Suits Harry knows music, man. But yeah, that's the one thing I was saying. And let me get back to the subject. Puro, you obviously don't believe in any. You think everything's, you always keep it consistent. What do you think about those allegations made by that Golden Boy guy who said fucking he's a piece of shit racist nigger is what that guy said. I think his name was
It's a La Opinion guy, right?
let me see. His name was Ramiro
Gonzalez, right?
Yeah.
I don't remember. I remember hearing about that shit, and then I kind of like, fuck, bro. I was just like, I didn't follow the story, but I think that had something to do with like, well, one of the reasons that like Richard Schaefer took the fighters or whatever. Or am I tripping?
No, I think it was part of the $100 million. Was Richard Schaefer part of the $100 million offer from Mount Haymon?
Well, I mean, I know Richard Schaefer was the one that like took convinced those guys to go over there. Because I remember watching an interview that like literally like Richard Schaefer, Canelo mentioned it, and then some other fighters have too. That Richard Schaefer is pretty much was like that's who they went to, when they had a question or for whatever reason. But also Richard Schaefer, he got his promoter's license suspended for the longest. I know he barely got it back like a couple years ago or a year ago.
Yeah.
I don't know what that was about. It probably has something to do with that. I'm not sure.
Yeah, man. And then he goes on to calls him he says it's scumbag nigger and a miserable black Hitler. Now why would he say this? Was he saying that he's a black supremacist? That's what it sounds like, Furioso, that he was fucking basically alluding to he's a black supremacist and shit like that.
Yeah, of course he is. The black supremacy, there's loads of that stuff going on. That word is used a lot by them, to the supremacy, because they, it's like trying to overcome
Mhm.
overcome the fears, overcome the so-called hurdle they've had that we've had to listen to for 600 years.
Mhm.
600
Mhm.
years. We've all got it tough.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? It's not just them, you, me, whatever. We've all got it tough. All fucking colors, motherfuckers.
Mhm. Mhm.
I mean, we're fucking bending a knee for a race. It shouldn't be for any race bending knees for anything.
Yeah, man.
That's the ultimate fucking give up. No, we're all fucking whatever,
Yeah,
Dog
man.
eat dog. Dog eat dog. Eat
I
cat
see you
too.
get hate everywhere for those. I see you get hate everywhere. They tell you because
Ah,
you have
fuck
a
off. I was in a
yeah
classroom and I was only a
yeah
white guy in it.
yeah
And they used to all look at me and say,
yeah, man.
you used to be black, but now you're
Wow,
white. You appealed.
crazy,
So
man.
fuck you. I
They
mean,
would
don't be
call
saying,
Tank Davis white over there too, huh? They would call Tank Davis a
oh
white man
yeah,
over there. Yeah,
he wouldn't get as much of an opportunity
yeah.
because
I saw they lynched.
they classed as fifth class
I saw they
in the
lynched the
last
albino.
thing.
I saw them lynched an albino black man over there on some real shit.
Yeah, if you're
They lynched.
albinos
Yeah,
or
they lynched an
mongrels or
albino
anything, I'm
black guy
telling
over
you,
there in
that's
Africa
what I'm
and
trying to
shit.
say. They used to tie him to the tree. If you're a
Yeah.
mongrel there or like not with it or anything, they tie you to the tree and paint you green all day. No shit.
So that's what they call you, a mongrel over there?
Yeah, I mean, I'm
Wow.
just saying if you are a mongrel,
Yeah, yeah,
if you are a mongrel, but yeah, they fucking hammer you to fuck. You think
yeah,
there's just
man.
white on black? So racism's everywhere, man.
Yeah, man.
Just to get ripped to fuck,
Yeah, 'cause
ripped to fuck.
right here, racism. I guess it does exist, against me. Put it that way. But other than that, I haven't seen any racism exist against anybody else. To be honest, like all I see is NBA players getting fucking $200 million. All I see is fucking Floyd Mayweather becoming rich, never getting robbed. You know what I mean? So what the fuck am I talking about? All I see is LeBron James getting $1 billion and claiming racism exists. All I see is Obama out there saying all this shit while kids are in cages and then claiming racism exists while he's fucking going his pockets
But
lying
do you
down
know
and
what,
having
Rapper?
fucking butt
Do you know
parties with
what,
little
Rapper?
kids. What the fuck? You know what I mean?
It's not the blacks or whites or whatever the population's fault. The
Mhm,
normal folk.
mhm.
It's we're getting played. Really, that's the only thing. They use that
Probably.
black.
You're
Yeah, they
probably
are.
right.
They
You're
play
probably
us. They
right.
play us
Yeah,
so
man.
that we conflict. You know what I mean? But they
Yeah,
divide
you're
and
right.
conquer. No, it is. Color is it's the number one divide
Mhm,
and conquer.
mhm, mhm. That's how
Always
they bring
will.
down countries. That's how
It
they bring
always
down
will be.
countries.
When you got different colors, they play with them. You divide them and you conquer. Innit? I mean, it's common sense to be honest.
Yeah.
And
Meanwhile,
the black is what they use.
meanwhile,
And it
like we
pounds.
fight. Meanwhile, we fight, and they create their like organizations, to
Yeah.
donate and all that shit,
Yeah.
And we're out here like fighting, and them fools are collecting money. It's just like a big
Facts.
pumping money scheme. It's all about classism too.
Well, look at
Mm.
BLM. It was run by fucking lesbian dykes, bro.
Yeah, and
Black
then
female lesbian dykes, and they collected it on this bottom mansion. And motherfuckers are out there
yeah,
on some
exactly.
BLM deal.
Lipstick
Yeah,
lesbians or the ugly ones?
No, the ugly ones, the dykes,
Yeah,
the
fuck them.
fucking yeah.
The
If it was
guilt
the
trip
hot ones,
is
I would
real.
be
The
yeah.
guilt trip is real, Mr. Lopez. Eduardo Lopez.
What happened? What happened?
The guilt trip is real. There shouldn't be no guilt trip. Let's fucking move on.
oh
It's
yeah, that
happened
shit's
fucking 600 years ago, slavery and shit.
Yeah,
Fuck's
Eduardo
sake.
says he's tripping. Eduardo says he's tripping on the guilt, bro. Salute to you, brother. You
Back
know what I mean?
foot
Don't
bitch, too fucking right.
yeah, man.
The
The one
boxing's gone
world
back for
unity.
bitch.
Yo, David, there will never be one world unity, bro. Fuck all that.
Never.
I'm with you. I'm with you. Everybody should just it's one of those where it's that's a utopian. There's
They
always
don't
someone
want
in
love
power.
fest.
You
They don't
can't
want to
have
love
because there's always
fest.
going to be one person in power. There's always going to be one person in power. So how's there going to be unity? When there's one person in power, that means that person has a bias and he's going to make a decision for someone. So there's never going to be unity. That's like Al Heyman's a scumbag and racist piece of shit. Exactly. He's the person in power in PBC, and he's a scumbag, and he's a racist. So how do you expect some one man to be in power and to make everybody have unity? Fuck
Bob
that.
Arum is the biggest black man lover in boxing. And fact, even now he buys loads of buys. I mean,
Yeah,
he brings loads on board to his stable. Black fighters, he does. Keyshawn's, just any young crop from the Olympics, black, he loves it. I mean, any colours, he loves black men. He's
I had a
took him
friend
to
named.
dance to Africa. I've said to
I'm
South
gonna hit
Africa
you with one. I'm gonna
twice.
hit you with one. I don't understand this
Loves
boxing
it.
YouTube because I used to have a friend named Tyshawn, right? I haven't seen him in a while. Where you at, Tyshawn? I don't know where he's at, right? He was in high school, right? He was obviously, Tyshawn. He became my friend after I put a pencil in his fucking forehead on some real shit. He was trying to bully, right? Any case, so Tyshawn, I remember the boxing. When you get into boxing, you start slapping and shit like that, and then you talk about boxers. He used to say that Muhammad Ali was a fucking wasn't even black. He was a fucking what the fuck was the word he called him? He called him a milk boy. He called Muhammad Ali a milk boy.
Muhammad Ali's a racist. He
Yeah, he
hated
called him a
niggers.
milk
He
boy. He
hated
called him a milk boy. He called
niggers.
him.
Sorry to interrupt you, but he hated like the darker dudes.
He called him a milk boy and shit. He said he's a
Okay.
milk boy. He's not even black.
Yeah.
That's what he said. And you know what? He might be right now that I see fucking his fucking grandson who's a whole fucking white dude. And these guys are all here pushing like it's Muhammad Ali and shit. It's not Muhammad Ali. His son's a that guy, what's his name? Nico Ali is not a black man, dude. That's all I gotta say. And dudes are acting like he's Muhammad Ali Jr. He's not, guys. Cut the crap over here. Cut the crap with that. Al Heyman doesn't exist. He's a puppet. Yes, he is a puppet. Yes, God does win in the end, but we have to live on this planet, Abe. We have to live on this planet and live through all this shit that we go through daily. It's never gonna be peace here. I don't think. I'm just. I don't. I hate to be negative. It's always gonna be one of those where you have to deal with the demons that are out here everywhere, and you just gotta treat your fellow man as good as possible, and also call out the scumbag piece of shit hypocrites. You know what I mean? That's what you gotta do daily. Go on,
That's a
pound.
kid with an ant
It's
farm, bro.
it's like that boxer that was from East LA, the heavyweight. He was from Big Hazard.
Which one?
He was Eddie Lopez, Eddie the Animal Lopez.
Oh yeah, I remember him. Yeah, for sure. Yeah,
Yeah,
fucking the
yeah,
drugs and the alcohol took him.
yeah. But he called out Ali. He wanted to fight him, and Muhammad Ali told him, "Oh, I'll never fight you. You're uneducated, and you don't know how to talk."
See what I'm saying?
Crazy.
Yeah, but he wanted to fight Ali, but Ali told him that like, "Well, I'm not gonna give you the fight because you're like, you don't know how to talk properly, and uneducated."
I mean, he said Liston was a fucking gorilla, right? So let's keep it 100. Like this man was
Yeah,
saying all kinds of getting away with all kinds of racial attacks, and people were laughing and all this other shit. And you think Sonny Liston was laughing? He's like, the fuck, this guy didn't grow up like me. You know what I mean? So it's one of those. But
yeah,
it's funny. It's
Fraser hated him
funny.
for the longest, bro.
I know it's funny though how it morphs into all of a sudden the offspring's a white guy, and he's always like a white guy took over the entire legacy. So it's like all of a sudden it's fucking
There's
hella weird. Go ahead.
there's a joke. There's a joke in Portugal, like a football one. It's a racial one. Because Benfica, yes, they do attract quite a lot of black fans because of Eusebio. Okay, so naturally it's going to attract. There's a joke in Lisbon that if when Benfica played or plays, and it's kind of is a stat actually. It's a joke, but it's kind of true also that the crime rate in Lisbon, and guy in the chat just reminded me actually that drops dramatically. Seriously,
Yeah.
in and around those hours.
Salute, baby.
As
Is what
racist as that might
is what
sound, I
Steel
mean that's kind of a fact. Do you get me?
salute to Steel. It says salute, baby. Steel, is that the one you want me to read, bro? And then you go facts. Salute to Steel. Salute to my friend Steel, bro. Is in here. I didn't want to miss your comment, Steel. My bad, bro.
What up, Steel?
Yeah, Rex is saying Nico Alish looks like James Franco in Spring Breakers.
He does, doesn't he?
My other one, bro. Which one is
They'd
it?
be fucked in. They'd be fucked in Africa. They wouldn't have any fucking Walmart vouchers, any fucking anything sort of fucking any welfare, nothing, my man. All you got to do, they'd have to build their hut.
Is that
and
what they're called in
fucking
England, Paulo? Warm up vouchers?
Walmart vouchers.
Mm.
Well, yes,
Saludos,
kind of.
saludos, Eduardo.
What is it? What
Still
vouchers
they
do
might
they
have
do?
still they might have
What do
erased your shit, bro. Still, you gotta they might have erased your shit because I can't find your comment, bro. They might have erased your shit, to be honest, bro. and by they probably YouTube the YouTube fucking whatever the fuck these faggots are out here are fucking censoring people. To be honest, that's why I'm not censoring anybody, but YouTube does sometimes censor a comment out here and shit. So yeah, you're right, Achilles. He called Joe Frazier an ape and shit, right?
Yeah, man, he hated him
Exactly.
for the
I'm
longest.
telling you, the
I've
lighter
seen all the
skinned
docs.
black dudes and vice versa. They don't like the dark ones. They don't like the dark ones because the dark ones do pick on the lighter ones. They do. I used to see it.
I mean, but now it's a little bit
I
more
was in
united.
classroom all fucking with them fucking every day. I mean, it's like that.
Mhm.
Simple as they do pick on the fuckers.
That's why he had so much success because he wanted to kill him. At least that's what he always used to say.
Yeah, he did. He fucking because he is the
You mean
lightest skin guy. He used to. That's why he always got. He's got. I'm
put him on the
beautiful. I'm
front foot, right?
pretty.
You
I'm this
basically
and
put him on
that.
the front foot with
Yeah.
that type of shit talk.
And anything darker, he would call him a gorilla, exactly, and this and that, and name them all sorts of names.
All kinds of shit, yeah.
Yeah, oh yeah,
Kids get teased in school and shit too.
yeah. He got away from it. Got away with it. This and that. They're more racist than what whites. I'm telling you now. Well, I can't prove. Well, I kind of. Well, they're all. We all are, to be honest. All fucking colours. Ali certainly was. But he's worshipped because he fucking, you know what I mean? It's Muhammad Ali. Fuck off.
Yo,
He said
salute
some
to
like
Eddie the
disparaging
Animal
things
Lopez.
about blacks and whites. He did, Ali. I love him.
Yeah,
Don't get me wrong. Like we all do. We all like Ali. Come on.
yeah.
We do.
Hey,
I
rap.
mean,
But he
he's
was a racist
going,
motherfucker. He
bro.
was.
He
No, I was
was.
just gonna tell you that there's this channel called Rich the Boxing Historian. He has a really good documentary on Eddie the Animal Lopez. Just check it out.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch that. Guys, check out Eddie the Animal Lopez. Salute to Pounds who dropped it in there. Eddie the Animal Lopez is just it's a great I got to see the entire documentary, bro. Pounds dropped one in the private.
Oh, he dropped it. It's probably the same one
Yeah.
that I saw. Yeah.
Yeah,
So still saying, I was saying, look at Bob and Heyman's type guys that snatch up these young fighters that we don't even get to see. They shelf. That's what I've been saying, bro. They shelved up like 7 of these Mexican fighters. And I'll say this: I did read the article that OG actually said it on the panel last time, and I ended up reading the article, and they're actually trying to set up a fight between Pollo Aguilar and fucking Lindolfo Delgado. And to me, that's despicable. That's despicable, to be honest. It's just like. Both these guys, if they were another type of ethnicity, they would never be fighting each other. They would be on a different path, knocking out guys and other. There's a reason they're not giving these guys fights. There's a reason they're not giving Boyle any type of action anywhere. Because they know he's going to eliminate one of these guys' others, one of these top rank, what they call favorite fighters. I got Boyle eliminating fucking what's his name? Keyshawn Davis. If he wanted to go to 140, he'd get eliminated real quick. That's
What's
all I gotta
Boyle's
say
weight?
about that.
Rep
He's 140.
140. Okay.
He's just massive power. He has like an extreme high. He has a high KO rate. I think he has 25 KOs out of 26 fights or some shit like that. 25 stoppages. It's crazy.
I always get him confused with the fucking flyweight. Forget his name. He's from like Rialto or Claremont or something like that. But he's really good too.
Yeah, that's what they do. That's what they do. Salute to Eduardo. He says just to subscribe. Salute to you, bro. That's what they do. They are 90% Latino fighters because they know they can fuck up these guys. I believe that, bro. That might be true. Salute to S Stock, who's in here. S Stock is in here. S Stock is in here. Salute to him.
Maybe they can make like a Subra Matias and Pollo. That'd be good.
I wouldn't mind seeing that. That's the point.
We haven't had a good like a Mexico Puerto Rico rivalry.
I know that's the point. Like, why don't they do that? Even give them
retarded.
Give them somebody like that instead of eliminating one of these guys who has a promising career. Like if they really, that's the whole point. That's why I don't really believe they believe in Mexican boxing or probably promote these guys. They wouldn't do that with a Devin Haney and a fucking any other guy, or with what we call like even Shakur. They never would line him up with another. They wouldn't line him up with Keyshawn.
All right.
And I don't care what anybody says. It's similar. I don't care what anybody says. It's similar. Both of them have a great, in my opinion, have a great future. It's similar. But you don't see them line up Keyshawn and Shakur or some shit like this. It's despicable, man.
And the Lindolfo Delgado guy is really, really good. I remember
he is fucking good.
Mikey
I'm like,
fight.
damn.
Yeah.
I'm like, damn, he's gonna one of these guys gonna get eliminated. And you know, they're like that guy. Who's the guy that Earl Spence fought? That
¿Cuál?
18-year-old kid, that 19-year-old kid, man.
I
He
don't.
fought a 19-year-old kid in Texas. You never heard him from him since. A Mexican kid. What's his name, man?
The guy, the last guy knocked out.
One of the last guys he
Who was?
beat. He
Okay,
stopped.
Ocampo, no.
That guy was like, I was like, oh, come on, man. I went and
Ocampo was
looked at
good. I thought Ocampo was really good.
He was good, but he's fucking like 18, 19 years old, dude.
Yeah, it was green.
He's not. Come on, man. Put Spence in there with one of any legitimate 147 pounder when he was 18. He would have gotten stopped too. Like,
Yeah,
crap,
for sure. No, that's
It's one of those, man. And they basically raced the guy. The guy's like gone. He you know what I mean? It's what it is. It's insane, man.
I haven't seen him fight since that fight, probably.
Yeah, man. Salute to S Stock. He says, this is not racism. You guys are just retaliating. Nah, it's not even. It is what it is, S Stock. Salute to what you're saying, bro. All I'm saying is calling out the opposite. The opposite that's not being said. The opposite that's not being said. And it has to be called out and said, man. Simple as that. Salute to Posse Round for coming through, bro. Go in, Furioso.
Yo, rep it.
Pound.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop off, man. Probably
No
hop on later if you guys are in. If you guys are
No doubt, no doubt.
Yeah.
No doubt, bro.
All right, puro Furioso.
Orle Pounds.
Furioso.
Stay safe, brother. Peace.
All right.
What rep it speaking out as always. Thank you, bro. You gotta speak out. You gotta speak out, bro. The right stock, we've had enough. The Asians and whites need to follow suit. I mean, it's what it is. You got to call people out 100%. And trust me, Ignacio, these guys are always gonna talk about me, bro. Like, why? Look it. I just go on, make a channel. I come on, and people talk shit about what rep it, but they won't tell it to my face. Is all I gotta say. So whoever's talking about me, bro, I'll fuck up their whole face on some real shit. How about they come tell me that to my face? Is all I gotta say. That's all I gotta say, Ignacio. How about they come tell me that shit to my face, dude? You know what I mean? And if anybody's out there on some other shit like that, man, they're on some whole like what do you call it? They're on some weird shit, bro. That's all I gotta say. It's all fine and dandy. It's all fine and dandy. I'm not a PBC sellout. I'm not right here selling my ass to PBC. You know why they're going in on me? Because I'm going in and I did a PBC. I'm doing a PBC assault right now. How about that? That's why I'm getting attacked. You will see fucking 90% of their channels attacking me because I'm doing a PBC assault. Because all these guys sold their assholes to Al Haymon. So they're going to protect their daddy Al Haymon. They're going to protect whatever they got. You know, it ain't going to work here for me. That's all I got to say because I will literally fucking power drive their face into their fucking back.
DDT into a power bomb, bro.
All that shit.
I think it's the reverse.
the what's the other one? The pedigree. I'll pedigree their ass.
Oh yeah, that was Triple H's move, right?
Yeah, the pedigree. No, he had something called the what's that shit called? Was it the pedigree?
Yeah, I think
but he had a X some shit. They always have these weird names. They rename the pedigree or whatever the fuck. They rename it into something else and shit all the time. That's what these guys
like
do,
his
man.
backup move, you know, the one or like a stun, like the ones that kind of like stun him but don't fucking finish him off.
Yeah.
They used to do that fucking I think X-Pac used to do it when it was kind of like a like a
X-Pac.
DDT, but they grab the head and they're just like
yeah.
X-Pac was fucking China and shit.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Remember that
what happened to that guy? X-Pac was like a young fresh kid, and then he turned into this guy with the fucking like they gave him steroids and he like buffed the fuck up, huh?
Roid rage, bro.
Yeah, I remember X-Pac. Yeah, they used to throw the X. They used to throw the X and shit, right? Yeah.
Suck it or whatever.
Yo, Pudo, did you see the intro for the fucking Hell in the Cell?
I didn't play it.
Let me show it to you, bro. Salute to everybody's coming through. LT, jump on that link, bro. Salute to everybody's coming through right now. Check this out, guys. Give me a second. Here it goes, guys. Steel, check this out. This is the intro to the Hell in the Cell.
Oh my God!
Fuck.
Salute to LT. Salute to LT.
¿Qué onda, carnal?
¿Qué
Yeah.
huele?
What's up, puro?
Yo, and
Aquí
salute,
nomás,
yo,
güey.
yo,
Aquí
and
nomás, tú sabes, güey. Bueno,
that last guy flying off the ropes. His name is Comandor, guys.
El Commander, güey.
Yeah,
el
Commander.
Commander.
Yeah, he's a fucking beast. That's all I gotta say.
A mí no me gusta.
God, every time I see puro, bro, I go like this. That's that's his native. That is his Native American salute.
Yeah, not
Back in
I sound like a fucking pinche guajolote, bro.
What's up, puro?
Fuck, bro. Jesus. That was a good one.
Yeah, bro, if I can, you know what I mean? I love you, puro. You know what I mean?
Nah, fucking. That shit was
You-
funny, bro. That shit was funny.
Es que si no te puedo cagar palo, ¿a quién le cago palo, güey? Todos
pues
son
sí,
bien
güey.
sensitive, bro.
Yo
Everybody's
siempre he
so
sido así, güey.
sensitive around here, bro. You
Ah,
know,
bro.
y tú
Oh my
sabes que
God,
tú
bro.
no, güey.
Ridiculous.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, you and Paolo, bro. You guys are... Yeah, man, my bad. I didn't mean to, like, change the subject.
Nah,
You're good, bro.
you're right. You're all right, bro. Yeah, Suitser, Místico, Mil Máscaras, you know, that these motherfuckers are classic, you know, legends, bro. Legends. You need to get more respect. And salute to Tony Balzo. I said much respect. Always this man Tony Balzo is a legend, always showing respect and love out here, bro. Salute to Tony Balzo. You have a blessed day, brother, for real. Scale Bender, Steel. You know, it's one of those. But what do you think about the subject, LT? Where this man called them the N-word. Obviously, what I'm gonna say it again. Here we go, guys.
Well, what happened? What happened?
Look, check this out, brother.
All right.
So here we
Let me
go,
see.
man. So the Golden Boy, man, the Golden Boy, his name is Ramiro Gonzalez. He said, Al Haymon is a nigger, a scumbag, and a black Hitler. He said this back in 2013, right? A nigger, a scumbag, and a black Hitler. Get rid of this miserable black Hitler. He's only disgracing boxing in the scum, right? So we said this years back, and I guess people thought, oh, he might be over the top, or he might have exposed him as being a racist, to be honest. I mean, that's what he was saying. I think Ramiro got the flag back then, but now the fruits are showing what's going on. What do you
Yeah,
think
bro.
about that,
Look, man.
comment, bro?
Hey, look, man. I totally understand where the fuck that guy's coming from. First of all, bro, Al Heyman fucking stole a lot of fucking Golden Boys fucking fighters. So,
That's facts.
so you know what I mean? Like, hey, bro, you're fucking with my money. You know what I mean, bro? It's like me going to Puro's wallet and like just taking. Well, how much you got, motherfucker? Let me get come to $100, and you're like, bitch. Like, who the fuck do you think you? You know what I mean? Like,
And
you
you
don't
go
do that
"Oh,"
shit.
and I'll be laughing and you run.
I know, right? And then I'll be, "Oh," and then I run off and shit. And that's just not cool, man.
yeah.
So so yeah, bro. So that's what I gotta say. But shout out to toda la raza que estamos.
Shout out to Virgil. Shout out to Virgil,
Virgil,
bro.
bro.
Come on, bro. We were talking about Virgil, like an A1 fighter.
You're right.
You know, one of these guys that anybody would want to have. A killer, the future face of boxing. You know what I mean? How can you not like the motherfucker, right? LT.
Fact,
But it's
bro.
one of those. What world are we living in where a fighter like this isn't being promoted as number one, or is not given this certain basically easy work, as they say, right? And that's the whole point. I think this Golden Boy guy was going into that too, right? He literally must have known him. He literally knew him on a day-to-day basis. And he's been exposed. He was. Not looking back, now that I see the fruits of the fucking 6 years of fucking PBC, they are racist and they are scumbags and they are piece of shits and they might be all that, to be honest. You know what I
Facts,
mean?
bro.
So
Yeah,
what are we
facts.
gonna say? The fruits bear it all, and I'll say something else. Ramiro, you cannot be racist. You're Mexican. You can't be racist. You can say whatever the fuck you want. You cannot be racist. It's impossible because you're every color. That's all I gotta say. It's the truth.
Yo,
He's every
bro.
color. You cannot be
With my-
racist.
Bro, we come. Look, man. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Look, man. My face is white, but my dick is black. You know what I mean?
That's why I be saying I'm hung like a horse. I'm hung like a horse. Yeah,
I don't hear fucking with you.
yeah, man.
No, fuck that shit. It's Indio. My dick is Indio, all right?
Es
My dick.
indiano, es indiano. Indiano.
Yo, Larry, listen, say, why are they ducking Virgil Ortiz? Why is Andrade ducking? We know why it is, Larry, they're on one of these tilts where they're gonna duck all the. My friend John Blaze said they're gonna duck all the A1 Mexican fighters. That's the way. That's what's gonna happen.
Virgil's
And
a
I think
true chart, bro.
it is true, bro. It's a sad part of boxing of what's going on in the world today, to be honest. Where we're getting guys ducked. We're getting
Nigga.
guys. We're getting guys who are hung like a horse getting ducked out here. You know what I mean? That's what happens. Seriously. You know what I mean? Yeah, yeah. I'm lucky, I'm lucky. I'm lucky. I'm lucky. I never had to make weight because if they pulled the towel off on me, brother, trust me, shit would hit the ground. That's all I gotta say. Shit would hit the ground. They, if I, when they cut weight, have to drop their fucking chonies and shit. That's what happened to me, bro. My shit would be hitting the ground. That's all I gotta say. Salute to Nick Ur. Salute to Nick Ur who's in here. Salute to him. Autogol. Facts. Javis. Facts, Javis. Yeah, did
Shout
you
out
see
to
any of these
Bobby,
fights
man.
earlier? LT, did you see any of these fights earlier? Diego Pacheco? Any of these fights, or you just not give a fuck?
Bro, fuck that. And I didn't watch them, bro. I don't like. Bro, like I work like super early in the morning, man. Like my. Oh man, I'm getting a call, bro. I'll be back.
Going.
Yeah, I watched a couple of the fights.
Which
That
ones did you see, bro?
Takeuchi or whatever his name. That was a bit of a blood fest. He stopped him, didn't he? But I was like loosely watching because I had two on and doing other bits, and then I had the yeah, that was a blood fest. Bit of a good fight that was. And then the Javalov one, the heavyweight, 8 rounds. The unpredictable sort of happened. It went the distance. I think it did. Yeah, it did. But it went the distance. Javalov won.
What were the odds on that shit up, Paulo?
That was pretty good odds. I mean,
Yeah.
I was umming and ahhing whether to put fucking a bit on to go over 4 rounds, and then I was like, no, he might stop at the dude, and he didn't. He went the distance. So I think the odds would have been at least plus 500, plus 600. No, maybe not that actually, because it's an 8 rounder. I would say plus, I don't know, but about plus 300, plus 400. Don't forget it's an 8 rounder. So yeah, he
How
went the
much did you put
distance.
on that? How much did you put on that fight?
I didn't put anything on that fight.
Mm-hmm.
No, I wanted to put something to go over 4 rounds, but I didn't. I was like, no, I wasn't too sure. I thought, no, he might.
This shit was all on Showbox, right, guys? This shit was all on Showbox. Salute to Cash Money Gang. This shit was on Showbox, right?
The Zone and Showbox.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't watch any of the undercards though and shit like that. I was watching the basketball, to be honest, more. I had 3 things on: the 2 cards and the basketball. I was watching the Celtics and the Warriors. Celtics got beat, didn't they? Yeah.
Yeah, I saw Diego Pacheco stop this man.
How did that go? How did that go?
I mean, he stopped the guy Raul Ortega, was just fucking killer, man. Diego Pacheco's a killer. Is a big guy at that weight, man. He has a brother who's a heavyweight. That's interesting to see. That guy might be one of those guys that you see, and he might end up being something big. We all know the heavyweight division is the one that moves fighters. I've always said I want Mexican guys, big guys, 6'5". Salute to Cash Money Gang CCD. I want big guys Big Mexican guys. If you're 6'5" or above, even a Fundura, we all know he's a killer. We all know he'll beat the shit out of fucking Jamal Charlo. By the way, if you're not saying Fundura beats Jamal Charlo, you're a cuck and a fucking you're a fucking piece of shit and you're a sellout, to be honest. Because we all know Fundura is a fucking beast. We all know he's a beast and he's out here calling out Charlo
Charlo
and
won't
he with
fight
no
him. There's no
regard.
way Charlo
They're
fights
not
him.
gonna fight him. That's the sickening
No
part. That's
chance.
another one. That's another one, guys. It's just sickening. Diego Pacheco, a beast. I really like him. He fights like the old school. Yes, he does, brother. Yes, he does. He is a big guy. But I was gonna go into something. I want to see some of these big guys get their weight up. I want to see them eat their way into a heavyweight division if they can, or cruiserweight into heavy. They have the ability. To me, it sounds crazy. I've been saying this a while. The only one that other than me that said it was Eddie Hearn. Eddie Hearn said he originally signed the man Diego Pacheco to be a heavyweight champion. Now get
Bro,
that. He
send the
signed him
link,
at
bro. Send the
16.
link out there for PD and all those motherfuckers, bro. Send them. Send the link, carnal. Send them.
Like I
Let's
said,
get talent in. Let's get talent.
like I said, guys, he said that Diego Pacheco should be a heavyweight boxer, guys. I agree with them. I want to see these big men, these big Mexican guys. Look at Canelo's 5'7", brother, and he's 168 pounds. Why is he doing it? Get some balls, man. Eat some fucking meat, man. Eat some meat, man. Eat something. Get your weight up. Eat the fucking Mexican meat. That's what I want to see these guys do, man. Furioso, it's sickening. I think only it's the culture in the United States to get these guys big and lean. You know, you got like David Benavides, another guy who's trying to stay at a 168. I would try making him a heavyweight, man. Feed him everything, feed him all the minerals, feed him everything in life that's necessary. Get big, and then become those heavyweight champions that Mexico needs, bro. And the United States needs too, to be honest. Because right
Mm.
now, these black guys, they really can't fight. Let's keep it 100, man. Black guys can't fight. The heavyweights, they really can't fight, guys. It's just, they just can't, man. Wilder, no, they can't, bro. Wilder can't fight. Seriously, Wilder really can't fight. Like, you go look at the NBA when they get into a street fight or when they try to get into a fight, they don't know how to swing. They look clumsy. You got to have that fighting spirit. You
They're
can't just
coming
be a
into
big
it
guy.
late
Raider,
also.
jump on the panel, way.
These motherfuckers are coming into it late.
PD.
Come into it late also. They don't. They're not. No kid, black kid out there or fucking even white kid, not men, is being nurtured from a young age. Like a Tyson Fury, like a Usyk. They were doing it from kids.
Even an Andy. Andy was doing it from a kid.
And Andy, sorry, yes.
Shut up.
PBC
And,
forever.
and that's why it's paid dividends with all those three guys.
Fucking P. Hey, PD. PD, this is
Yo.
this is when I see your sister, bro.
Go for it, man. She deserves it.
I just
Hey,
thought
you can't hear the background noise, can you?
Yeah, I just thought you were on mute. You might as well just jack off.
Yo, yo, what's good? We're rapping.
¿Qué onda?
Hey, yo, shout out to our rep. Hey, yo, what's good, LT? Yo,
¿Qué
what's good,
onda,
bro?
Los?
Yo, LT, the fucking goat, bruh. LT, the fucking goat.
Ya sabes,
The
pa.
champ, the fucking people's champ. Yo, rep it. Yo, rep it.
What about me, Pinchy?
Oh, it was good. Scale bender with that weird ass mic you got. Hey, hey, yo, rep it. What up, bro?
Scrapping, bro.
Nah, nothing, bro. This I'm drinking for. I've had a couple of beers. I'm just chilling, bro. I'm just chilling. Got a couple of beers.
Yo, Los, what you been up to, bro? You on the Discord still or not, bro? I haven't seen you, bro.
Yeah, my name's Lorenzo now on the Discord. Lorenzo with that
What
female
happened
with
to
that weird
Bird?
ass
What happened to
mugshot.
Bird? Yeah, but what happened to Bird, bro?
Bird's old news. Bird's
Oh,
old
you
news.
got rid of that?
Yeah, Lorenzo the new wave now. Lorenzo.
Yeah, no doubt.
Oh,
I have that
Lorenzo.
one, yeah.
I fuck with Lorenzo, bro. I fuck with
Yeah,
Lorenzo
And
Lamas.
yo, rep it.
doing, bro.
I was gonna say something. Oh, Fulton out here walking like he big shit. He
He
needs to
isn't
stop
shit.
ducking Figueroa. Needs to stop. He needs to stop ducking Figueroa. Figueroa beat that motherfucker's ass. He needs to
Of course
stop
he did.
walking around like he's big shit, beating up fucking Ramon's trash ass. He needs to fight Figueroa again at 126. All these fucking faggots out here saying that Inoue needs to move up to be Fulton. All this shit. No. Fulton needs to move up to fight. Figueroa at 126. Dude, Figueroa was. I know Figueroa. He. I know his dad. They out here. The word is out here that he was fucking drained against Fulton, and he still beat Fulton's ass.
He
So
is
why
ass,
don't you move
bro.
up? So move up to 126 where Figueroa isn't drained,
Facts.
and then fight him. Then fight him,
Dude, that
and
shit
let's
got
see.
pooping and shit.
I'm
What?
with you, Los. Well, why the fuck does he even? What I'll say this: have you seen Luis Neri fight? Los. Tell me the truth.
Yeah, yeah, I have. Yeah, I watched him fight Figueroa.
All right. If that's the only fight you saw, go look at other fights. This man literally
No,
went
I
to
see.
Japan. This man literally went to Japan at 20 fucking 1, dude. Knocked out the fucking champion there. Brought the belts back.
You know
This
what,
man
man? Yeah.
this man is a fucking killer, and the only reason they fucking put him with Figueroa because they knew that was the style that might get him. But guess what the style they wanted to avoid? They wanted to avoid him and Fulton because he could literally outbox Fulton or fucking outpunch him. He's faster than Fulton on the foot.
Mhm.
And the
Shout
problem
out,
is this, right? The
shout out to
problem is this.
BDA, bro.
Luis Neri is gonna get in the Mexican on Mexican fucking crime. You know what I mean? He's not
What's
gonna
up,
fucking
Bucho?
back down from an inside fight, brother. You get my point? So they knew that was gonna happen, and that's what happened. But I'll tell you this: to
Exactly.
this day, this motherfucker would knock out fucking piece of shit Fulton, whose fucking power is nothing, is garbage, and all he has is pity patting. And if you want to go to pity
Yeah.
patting, Nettie would beat him in that too. He's a southpaw, bro. The fuck, get this faggot out of here.
Yeah, if Luis Nery's on his game and he's dedicated, yeah, he's dangerous and he's a problem. Also, Luis Neer would beat that faggot at 118 too, in a way. I ain't impressed in a way too. Well, he beat up Donaire, a 40-year-old that's trained by his fucking wife. Fuck Donaire, bro. Donaire was trained by his wife. Fuck that faggot. Fuck
Crazy
that
talk.
cuck, bro. I don't give a fuck
Crazy
about
talk.
Donaire either. In a way, gets no credit for beating Donaire. Fuck that faggot. Luis Neer would beat the shit out in a way, man. Fuck out of here, bro. Man, keep Luis Neer at 118. He'll beat all these motherfuckers up, bro.
He will.
That's a
Hey,
good fight.
yeah, that fucking dyke looking ass motherfucker at 118 ain't gonna beat Neri. Fucking away, bro. The fucking dyke looking ass motherfucker with that fucking dyed ass hair. He don't scare
Bull.
shit. You
Died
know what I'm
bull.
saying? Yeah, knocking out 40-year-olds trained by his fucking wife like I'm supposed to be impressed. Nah, put Luis Neri against that fool and you'll fuck him up. But back to Fulton, yeah, go to 126 where Figueroa was not drained and fight him. And let's see how tough you are, you know? But that's all I got, man.
126 will get pieced up by like 10 guys there, bro. Like
Yeah, nah,
fucking
but that thing,
Venado
yeah.
Lopez piece him up. Lara will fucking knock him the fuck out, to be honest. Like, it's like, get this faggot out of here. That's the whole point. Like, he ain't shit.
Yeah,
He's not
facts,
shit.
bro.
He's just a
Yeah,
he
facts.
has the fucking old school fucking 2000 fucking 10 Cryptail. I'll fucking grab that Cryptail, fucking grab him on the ground, choke his little ass out. That's the thing I don't like about these fighters, Los. These guys are out here trying to basically back fighters who put no fear in nobody. You think if I see fucking Devin Haney and just walking around, I'm gonna be scared of the motherfucker? I'll walk through his pity pat jab and choke slam and fucking kill him.
No, but you'll
Ain't
be
sick.
told that these guys are professionals. They can't be beat. That's
No,
what
no,
you'll
no,
be
no. That's the
told.
point I'm trying to say. Fighters in the
Yeah.
past are fighters that people used to back
They
were fighters
train this
that
for a
were put fear
living.
in
You've got
people.
no chance, rep it. That's what you get told. They train for a living, and you
These
know they're
guys aren't
competing for a
fighters. These
living.
guys
And
aren't shit. These guys aren't fighters. They're basically they're track athletes, and they fucking hit you with a pity pat jab. That's not fighting. That's
yes,
not
and they
fighting. That's
circulate,
not. Look
and
it.
they
If
circulate
that's
the
the style
fucking
of
ring.
boxing, if that's the style of boxing that's putting push, don't put your kid in the boxing because that's not self-defense. Because I will literally go through that motherfucker, just fucking grab him by the neck, put him on the ground, and kill his ass on some real shit. Because that jab ain't gonna stop me. I'll tell you that. If that's
I'll give him a
self-defense,
Harvey
get
Weinstein.
him out of there. And I know Steel Bender would probably just fucking choke slam his ass and kill him, probably snatch his whole
Harvey
fucking
Weinstein, bro.
facts.
Yeah,
Facts.
man. You know, ain't no one scared of all them motherfuckers in real life, bro. It's just a boxing match. That's why I say, if I see one more Mexican, if I see one more fucking Mexican fight one of these guys, and he's not dirty in the fucking fight, man, I'm gonna be
Lost.
fucking
It's
pissed
not
off,
that
bro.
they're not dirty.
They need
They're
to be
not
dirty,
allowed
bro.
to
Like
be.
if
They're not allowed to
no,
be
no, no.
those
If
dudes.
Tyson Fury could be dirty against Wilder with that
Yeah.
Bayless
He's got
ref
Bob Arum, but
being
he
the
can't
ref,
get. But he's got the
Nah,
machine and Bob Arum,
nah,
perhaps,
I don't
behind
believe that,
him.
man. I
He's
think
making plays.
Mexicans just need to start being dirty. They need to start being like Tyson Fury. Tyson Fury was dirty against Wilder when Bayless was the fucking ref, and we all know about Bayless. Bayless, the most biased motherfucker in boxing. He's the most racist referee in boxing, bro. And Tyson Fury was still dirty because you know what? He knows how to hide it. Every time he would choke Wilder, he made sure Bayless wasn't on the other side, that he wasn't seeing
No,
it.
the opposite side,
Mexicans
you're
gotta
right.
get the book out of Tyson Fury, and
Ali
when
did that.
when
Ali
look,
did
look,
that
when
in
you
the
miss your
70s.
jab, when you overextend and you miss your jab, you gotta choke him. You gotta choke him, and while you're choking him, hit him with the uppercut. You know what I'm saying? If he's holding you, hit him in the nuts. I would say this: I would rather lose by fucking disqualification than by a 12 round unanimous decision. I'll tell you that right now. That's the mentality these Mexicans need. They need to be on some dirty ass Carlos Monzon type of shit. Not
Yeah,
no
you have to
fucking
be
pussy
dirty.
ass Oscar Valdez
Andrew
type shit.
Andrew
Nice
Galata.
Referee,
boys
referee,
come
put me on the
last.
big screen right
Nice
quick.
boys come last. You have to be dirty. Can't be a nice boy there. Simple as that. You have to be dirty.
This is
But
what
the
my
way
daughter. My daughter
winning
did a
is
work of
rough.
art today, man. I was so proud.
What is that? I can't see it. Put it up. What is that?
¿Te mió el piso qué, güey?
Stop it, fool.
There you go.
What does it say? I can't see the writing. It says AKU. AKU.
I know it kind of does say AKU, huh? That's kind of
Oh,
it's
it
in
says
chalk, bro.
NCD. Did she really do that, bro?
Yeah, that's my daughter, bro.
Fuck.
She's fucking. She's got a
She's a
she's
genius.
got a talent, don't you think?
Is it an
Yeah, she
artistic
does.
eye?
See, she doesn't like Shakur either.
Does she
Shakur,
say
TCD,
CCD or
facts.
what?
Fucks.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she
yeah,
says
yeah.
fuck Shakur, CCD, daddy.
Facts. That's the truth. That's the truth. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. She is a genius, and she really did that. That's
Smart,
crazy. That's
smart
She
girl.
really did that, bro. I can't do that shit. I can't. I have chicken scratch, bro.
I like how she has the little like what do you call them shits? The fucking where it says fuck.
Yeah, right. The asterisks or
Yeah,
the
the
fucking.
asterisk, dog.
You know,
Asterisk.
dude. I'm telling you, bro. Only 3 years old, bro. She's already knows how to fucking
Fucking
censor
crazy,
bad
dude.
words.
No, that's
You know?
crazy, bro. For real, that's amazing. She's a genius, bro.
Shout out to tu hija, bro.
For reals.
Gracias, LT.
De nada, carnal. A que pienso que eres tú, ¿verdad? Pero pues no hay pedo, güey. ¿Verdad?
Nah, that's
Yo,
not
bro,
him. That's not him. LT, that's not him. His daughter's literally a genius. No shit, no cap. No cap, bro. I'm not even joking.
Okay.
Good point, LT.
Yeah, man. So Raiders, yeah.
I don't believe shit.
Yeah,
let
you
me
know
go on
how
the
I am, bro. You know
Yeah,
how I
yeah,
am.
yeah,
You know I
yeah,
don't believe a lot of shit. You know me.
yeah.
Anyway, carnal, Raiders send me a link, bro, about some fucking like alien looking whatever the fucking mummy, half human, half half reptilian. I told them easily, bro. Yeah, I told them easily. That's a fucking
Jump
Nephilim.
on, Raider.
Yeah, bro. Jump on. Let's talk about this shit, Raider.
Yeah, Raider. We went into one of these fucking battles, obviously, in the fucking Discord one time. Remember, LT, with the fucking
man.
aliens
Much
and
love,
shit?
man.
Yeah, so jump on Raider. But Raider has a boxing thing. He says, let's stop it. Brandon Figueroa beat Fulton 7-5 in a close fight. Brandon has what it takes to beat Fulton. He proved it. He doesn't want the rematch because he knows what time it is. That's the truth. Yo, Raider, you're from California. When you saying you know what time it is, I know where you're from, brother. Salute to Raider for using you know what time it is. And he says he knows the plan. That's the truth. He does know what time it is, Raider, for reals.
Let's talk about this alien shit, man. This is a good topic to talk about, man. Right now, boxing is dead. Not gonna lie, it is.
Dead, bro.
It is, man. So you know what I mean. It's all we can do.
Yeah, we ran through it. We ran
through it, bro. We ran through it.
We ran through boxing, guys. Obviously, there's only so much we could talk about. You know, we did what we can, but now it's up to we got to bring in the heat. And let me see this alien, bro. Send me the link somewhere so I can post it up. If it's not
What
a video,
alien is this then? What alien is this?
Okay, let me see. Raider. He fucking sent me a video like 3 minutes long. Should I post it on Discord? I don't think it's gonna fit there, man.
Just clip the video. Just get the screenshot the alien, dude. Simple as that. Just
Is there a
screenshot the
name
alien.
or something? Is there a name to this alien or anything?
E.T.
ET.
What's it going by, the name of this one? So I just want to Google the fucker, see what's this finding.
He says he has to work in the morning, bro. This guy's trying to copy me and shit, man. He says he has to work at 4 in the morning, bro. This guy's been watching the streams and shit. Shut up, the fucking Raider. Motherfucker, I'm the only one that works at the 4 in the morning. Anyways,
Salute to Rosario, bro. Yeah, salute to you, brother. We know what it is. Going, bro.
Just where the fuck is Jefe too, man? He likes talking about this fucking alien.
I know, bro. He's out. Half is probably, he's probably chilling somewhere. But yeah, I want to see this alien, bro. I'm surprised, Raider. You was going hard with the alien, bro. Raider was going. If you're listening, Raider, we know you were going hard with the alien, bro.
Okay, so how do I switch the camera from forward to back, bro? Like I never.
Just send it to fucking. I'm gonna put you off so you won't pop up on the camera so you can fuck with it, bro. LT, I'm gonna put you off. So you
bro.
can fuck with the camera.
Put me off.
Go on, bro. Fuck with it. Like I said, guys, we're about to go into the shit right here, guys, of aliens and all this type of shit, right? Is this matar o morir? Is this the real killer be killed? Is this the real killer be killed? Is this the real killer be killed? If it is, jump on the panel, killer be killed, bro. If this is the real killer be killed, jump on the panel, bro.
Matar o morrer.
Yeah.
O morrer.
Yeah.
Morrer. Matar o morrer.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. It is. Jump on, killer be killed. Jump on, bro. Jump on, bro.
Spell the morir. We spell it M-O-R-R.
Yeah, with the I. Yeah, with the I. With the I-R.
E-R. Morrer. Matar is the same, and obviously or matar.
Steel says he works, dude. I don't have to do anything. I literally worked. I worked through the. I did the stream at night, Paulo. I did like a long. We were with it. We were talking music. I literally worked through the fucking like at 9. I did a job. I went through the day. I took a fucking like a 30-minute nap, and then I cracked off through the day, paid some bills, and came back and did this stream, man. You know what I mean? Yep. You got to keep it moving. We got to keep it moving.
I heard you guys this morning.
Yeah, I know it was decent. We were just kind of chilling out, talking about music.
I wanted to hear Paulo sing some more of that Nirvana.
It's hard. It's hard to capture that shit. Yeah.
One time, Paulo goes, "Polly, what a cracker."
Polly had a cracker. Yeah, that is the good old album. In fairness, it is though. But it's on some fucking. Polly had a cracker. I think she must have seen it somewhere.
Yo, Knockout Ned, is it that one? LT, I don't know if you've seen the image that Knockout Ned put. I think LT's putting the image up here. LT, is that the image on your thing? Can I put you on, LT? Put in the private chat if I could put you on yet, bro. Try me now. Okay, there it is. There it is, bro.
Yeah, man. That is not the image that Knockout Ned posted, but this is a link where wow, fuck. Raider sent me, bro.
The fuck is that?
Supposedly it's like a mummy with 3 fingers and shit, like super long. And you know what I mean? That dumb shit.
Looks like who was the lightweight you guys were talking about? Fundora.
Looks like
Fundora.
Oh shit.
It does.
That don't look like nothing but a fucking falsified thing, bro.
Man, I was talking to fucking Brown Gown was saying the same shit too, man.
Yeah, bro, that's nothing, man. Actually,
It's like Piero's daughter drew that shit with her chalk.
Yeah, exactly. The one that yo, Raider, you think this is an alien or what? Does Raider think this is an alien? Does Raider think this is an alien?
No, he asked me, what do you think, LT? Let me go. Fuck. He asked me, what do I think? And I told him it's Nephilims. Yeah. I think so, yeah.
Let it
I
LT.
don't.
It's real. He
I'm
says it's real. Raider says it's real, bro.
he saw it on TikTok, bro.
Nah, bro.
Shout out to Raider though, bro. He's a big alien
Yeah,
believer.
Raider
yeah.
was calling LT an alien. That's the difference. It had nothing to do with that picture.
Oh yeah, outside the zoo. Yo, this is crazy, man. Pull out this story, bro. The one that Knockout Net sent, bro. Pull out that story, man. It's pretty good.
I was just reading about some Amarillo fucking. Was it Amarillo Zoo
Can
or
you do that
something?
with Rapid?
Yeah. Give me a
All
second,
right,
bro.
cool.
What's going on in Amarillo?
Supposedly, the story is Amarillo Zoo captures image of mysterious animal. What is it? And it looks like a dude with a mask or some shit.
That's what it looks like, bro. It looks like a fucking
Somebody smoking spice, just staggering into the zoo.
yeah.
I mean, it's part of the agenda, man.
It says
There you
the
go.
Amarillo Zoo is known for its African lions,
There you go.
ring-tailed lemurs, western diamondback rattlesnakes, and a wide variety of exotic birds. And now there's another creature roaming the grounds of the Texas attraction and is quickly gaining attention. And there's just one problem: the Amarillo Zoo has no idea what it is. So that's what they're saying. There's some fucking alien creature out there,
Huh.
essentially. Yeah, they're saying the Amarillo Zoo captured a strange image outside the zoo in the dark and early morning hours when LT works on May the 21st. No, it's not when you work. It's at 1:25 a.m. It says it is a person with a strange hat who looks like to walk at night. Then it asks a chupacabra. It asks. Do you have any
Deontay
idea?
Wilder.
Do you have
Deontay
any
Wilder.
idea? So they're like saying there's some new creatures. Essentially, what they're saying out there in the at a Texas attraction.
That's
But-
Wilder's next ring outfit. He's practicing.
So I mean, I don't want to be funny though, LT. You're the man to be on that case.
I know I am a detective, and I also am a pet detective.
I'm saying you've got
Let me look, man. This is what I honestly believe, man.
If they play that video, if you hit play and that thing starts twerking, you know it's Wilder.
Can you imagine what's the animal? It's a new animal out there. Well, look, watch out at 1 in the morning, LT.
You see, till this day, you hear him fucking.
I think I know what Raider's going. He's going with the Nazca. Those Nazca. You know how they have the foreign fucking head. Those Nazca mummies. You know what you're talking about, LT?
Yeah.
Is that what the video was? At those Nazca mummies and shit? I've seen those before, by the way.
Yeah. I just think Raider needs to like go deeper on what is he like? I think Raider needs to like go dig in deeper. You know. Yeah. I mean, yeah, man. Well, you know what I mean. Going back to that zoo shit, bro. I think the zoos are like really getting creative now. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that looked like propaganda, obviously, to bring people in, right?
Oh, you never fucking know, man. You never fucking know, bro. You know what I mean? Like, you never fucking know. You know,
why would a fucking animal like that be hanging around the zoo though? Like, what the fuck?
No, that's definitely not an animal, bro. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Sightings, isn't it? It's
that is
sightings.
not
These are sightings.
That is not God's creation right there, bro. To be honest, that is not God's creation.
I can't trust
if the story is legit. So let's dig into that, right? Let's say, right, let's be naive for a bit. If the story is legit, what could it fucking be? You know what I mean?
Looks like a fucking chupacabras, to be honest.
The same way the coyote, chupacabra.
Mm-hmm.
It's something it is. There's been a sighting. There's been a sighting of some good old fucking meth in the Texas region. People on some good shit.
Could be
That's what it looks
Charlo.
like. Some spice and shit.
Charlo, yeah, some good thing.
People like to sneak into zoos, though.
But why wouldn't there be alien animals, by
stupid.
the way? Why wouldn't there be alien animals? Why do they have to be like sort of say human form or something, or close to human form, like an ET with a weird egg? Why can't it be an animal? Why can't it be a fucking, any living sort of, being or animal? There could be
Well,
there could be an alien fucking lion. That's where it gets to be complicated, obviously. But why can't there be also alien animals? I'm sure there could
alien
be.
animals.
I'm likely to believe that because there is alien sort of like type of humans or whatever, then there should be also animals. The creators of humanity, animals. Supposedly they were here
It's
first.
a little bit of a dark, like just thinking about it, like this is just a little bit too much, man. Just thinking about it. I mean, if it is, so if it is actually something, man, the Bible did speak about this shit, man. So
What
there you
Noah's
go,
Ark?
man. Yeah, man. So it's
There
like
has to be alien animals. There has to be. But after all, Noah's Ark was about saving him and shit. So come on.
no, I mean not alien animals, about just you know what I mean? Like you know what I mean? You know what I mean? So yeah, man.
Why not? Why not? Fucking hell.
What would be an animal? How would an alien animal? How would it be existing on a planet? And what an alien animal? If you think about an animal, wouldn't it have basically more intelligence than a? You would assume it for it to be dropped on this planet, have to have more intelligence than a fucking regular animal, right?
I mean, if it was an alien animal, bro, and got here, how the fuck would it be an animal though? You know what I mean?
Exactly. It'd just be a fucking being, right?
Yeah, exactly, bro.
Like of an animal look, like 4 legs, perhaps, or because normally
Nah.
aliens are kind of depicted with 2 legs. What is it? I don't know the ones I've seen now.
They just assume they're more advanced. The people assume they're more advanced and shit, right? That's what's happening.
Wow.
Fucking aliens, yeah. Well, look out for it then, LT. Out the Texas region or whatever, Southern America, the whole of Southern America.
Yo, man, I could take so many angles on it, bro. Like I could take so many angles on it. Like another one would be like, why the fuck aren't you covering? Why the fuck is the food going so fucking high up? Why the fuck are you just covering a fucking animal? You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
Like I could take so many angles on it. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Salute to Wise Guy. Salute to Wise Guy 41. Those Nazca, the ones with the elongated head like this and shit, these Nazca, these Peruvian mummies, is this the ones you're talking about, Raider? I can't play the video, bro, because I can't click off the link on StreamYard. I can't click on the link from StreamYard. I would need like a private message. Yo, can someone send me this message of I don't know if you can do it, Furioso.
What's that?
Can you click on Raider's YouTube and put it in the private chat? The YouTube link he has there? Because I can't get it from StreamYard. From my StreamYard, I can't get it. Jump on, killer be killed.
What pounds is one?
Que quiere Abe, güey. Todo puto el Abe, güey.
Raider's link. He has it at 10:24. Drops the link.
Güey, dile a Raider que se suba al pinche panel, güey.
Yeah, get on here.
You know what I mean? Like, fuck out of here, Raider. Get on the panel, puto.
Send it in a private chat, man. Send it in the private chat, guys. If you guys,
I gotta work tomorrow. What is it? 10 o'clock out there? It's
4 a.m. and shit.
10:30 out there in LA, isn't it?
Yeah, my side's four. It's
This
10:26.
fucking guy's tucking in early, huh?
Yo, I'm off tomorrow. Thank God.
Put it
Yeah.
in the. If you can't put it in the chat, man,
It
so I can
doesn't
see.
let me click on it though because I'm on my phone.
That's the same thing that happens to me. You know what I mean? These
So,
links, it's hard to click on them on these things,
yeah,
man.
it
Raider
doesn't.
sent a virus. That's why.
Yeah, because I'm on my phone. I'm not on the computer, so I'm trying to link on the fucker. I can't.
Look at Raider putting LT. It's real, bro. Raider, seriously, bro. Start praying to God, bro. Where the
It
fuck is
doesn't.
the link? I don't even see it.
It's in
Not
it's at
down there.
10:24. 10:24 on my side. I don't know what time it is on your side, but 10:24 would be what? 12:24 on your side? Is there already 12 or 12:24
1:30.
over there?
1:30
1:30 on scale benders.
East.
Yeah. Aliens don't exist. It's just idiots telling you so you're distracted is what Sergeant is saying.
Oh man, I don't know, fool.
Do you, do you believe in aliens, Scalebender?
Not really.
No. All right.
Mm.
Fucking hell.
I know for
The
sure you don't
closest thing we got is Ellerby. That face.
It's one of those. If you say you don't believe it, you can be a bit. To the
to a
ones that
fucking
really believe are
mongrel.
hard.
A mongrel is what fucking Furioso calls a person like Alderby, right? Furioso, a mongrel. That's what I heard today. A mongrel. It's fucking shit, man. Yeah.
I mean, with the aliens, I'm I don't believe in them that much, to be honest. I'm a more
I
of a
mean,
non-believer. I'm
I'm
more of
glad
a
you don't.
non-believer than a believer, if you get
I'm
me.
glad you don't, to be honest. I'm glad you don't. At least you keep it consistent. You know what I mean?
No, no, no. That's just the way it is. But
No,
obviously,
you keep it consistent, man.
there are facet. The stories are fascinating, and it does open your mind. No two ways about it. It does. However, when it comes to believing, that's another story. But yeah, it does open your mind.
Did you raise your son on that shit or no? Or did you ever ask did your sons ever ask you about this type of shit?
No,
And what'd you tell
no,
them?
that stuff. They believe in it. They
Are you
believe in it.
serious?
They're big
They
Star
believe
Wars
in fucking
fans and
aliens
all
and
that
shit.
stuff. They're big Star Wars fans and all that.
Yeah.
You'll find if you a huge Star Wars fan, for instance, you're likely to also believe in aliens. Not necessarily, but you're very more likely to because it's like you've been taken to the outer space and
Yeah.
you question yourself, oh, what is out there? You get me? So it's the opening of the mind. But then at the same time, that sort of shit, I mean, I need to be seeing it. I really do.
Yeah, everybody wants. That's the thing about like in regards to just like faith in itself, right? People want to.
Mm,
That's why it's called faith because you can't touch it or see it. You have to believe in
mm.
it.
Yeah, that's it.
It's not something you can fucking, something you can see or grasp, man. That's why people stick to fucking like idols and shit like that, right? They want to have something that physically they can see, touch, and worship and shit like that.
So man, I went back on the group, and Raider told me LT Angel because I told him they're Nephilims, right? Breed between fallen angels and men. Raider replied, angels can't breed with humans. Angels are not physical form. They are more spirit. They're more of a spirit.
Isn't that that's what aliens are too? They're spirits. They can be considered a spirit. I mean, not to. I mean, can spirits touch you, LT? Can spirits touch you?
Of course, man.
They
All right,
can't
then that's
touch you, but there's the ones that say, I felt uh, like a wind, a cold, like I got
yeah,
a little
presence,
shiver.
a
Yes,
presence.
got like a shiver in that moment, they'll say.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So it doesn't touch you, but I think it sort of supposedly it touches you in a different way, essentially.
Yeah, I mean that's just the reply a guy that doesn't know. Like if I'm telling him Like if I'm, yeah, if I'm telling him it's a breed between angels and men, right? Yepes replied, the Book of Enoch. Yes, the Book of Enoch, right? Um, Raider replied, they're not angels, are not physical form and shit like that. You know what I mean? That's what Raider replied. But that's why I'm telling him he doesn't know much. But if you knew about the Book of Enoch and the first chapters of the, what would it be, like the what's the first book of the Bible? Forgot the fucking shit.
Genesis.
Genesis, bro. Yeah, the Genesis. Yeah, you can you can tell. A falling angels can modify DNA, or because it's there in the Bible in the Book of Enoch, they were committing sins with animals, meaning they were with mixturing DNA with animals and shit like that, right? That's why they had what's the fucking Taurus or whatever, the man but the head of a bull and shit like that.
Yeah, the
Taurus,
fucking nah, it's a
what's his name,
fuck,
bro?
man. A minotaur.
Minotaur, yeah, man. Yeah, man. And like, yeah, like demons like that, man. So,
Mhm.
also in the Book of Enoch, they explain giants, right? Giants, and in Genesis, they explain giants. Um, Also with messing, right? Genetically modifying shit like that. So,
Yeah, yeah.
yeah, man. So, like, but Raider wants me to debate. That's the thing, bro. Raider wants me to debate him like on chat and shit. Like, wants me to type all that, bro. And like,
Fuck that.
fuck that. You know
Fuck
what I mean? Like, I'm
that.
telling him jump on the panel, bro. Like, no, man, this way. Like, you know what I mean? Yeah.
Yeah, man, this is hard to type out, bro. Shit like this is hard to type out. You gotta talk it out, bro, on some real shit.
Yeah, you gotta talk it out.
Durden saying angels can't disobey God. LT is what he's saying. So Durden saying he says Nephilim means tyrants. LT, not giants, is what Durden World Order is saying. And then Javis is saying Floyd. Satan Satan took a third of the angels to hell. That's what true, Abe. That's true. 1/3, bro.
Look at
One
Lou
third.
DeBella's fucking crooked ass dragging me all the way to Australia to watch a fight. Son of a bitch. Interviewing Lou DeBella with his orange sunglasses.
Is that shit gonna happen? That second fight, is it?
No.
That's
Fucking
Nah,
fucking.
it's not
dumbass.
gonna happen, bro. They
what
got
is
what they wanted,
what
bro. They
what
got what
is
they wanted. Go in,
Yo,
LT.
when it comes to the word Nephilim, it takes a broad spectrum of really what a Nephilim is, man.
Nephilim.
Yeah, Nephilim.
It is angels functioning as God's messengers. Yeah, it is God's messengers.
Yeah,
Yeah.
man, of course, bro.
God's
Like
messengers.
there's a bunch of
It says here mostly announcing births or deaths, but in modern times they function more as guardians. You know, that's true. There is that guardian form. Well, it serves all those three purposes, to be honest, as guardians and announcers of births and deaths. It's like, fly away
And
with the wind.
STDs.
yeah, man.
But they are messengers, aren't they?
Mm.
That's why
This
they can
fucking
fly.
StreamYard's a messenger of
That's
fucking
why they
heat.
can. That's why they can fly, because back in the day you had
It is, bro.
birds
It
as
is. It is. It
messengers.
is. It
No,
is.
that's why back in
Scalebender.
the
It is.
day
Fucking heat your
you had
fucking phone like
My
you
phone
had
feels like a
motherfucker.
birds.
piece of fucking charcoal right now.
Birds were
What the fuck
messengers,
could
didn't
StreamYard be doing? What could StreamYard be making my phone do to get this hot, bro? This thing's fucking cooking right now.
Fucking, fucking cyber touching you. It's cyber touching you.
It's pulling a cyber Cosby on my phone,
Yeah, cyber Cosby on your ass on some real shit.
jacking me off.
Yo,
It's jacking my phone off against its consent.
at least you don't put this shit on your fucking in when you're asleep. Put it in your butthole and let it just rumble. You know when people are just
I
talking.
should. this thing, this thing is crushing my battery. I'm just sitting here watching
It
this
is
boxing
fucking
match, and
crazy, bro.
what the fuck is StreamYard up to on your phone, man?
The fuck if I know, bro. To be honest,
it heats the fuck out of the phone and all.
Whatever it
it
is, you
does,
should just
bro.
take it.
It heats the
God damn.
fuck out of it.
Could cook fucking light a cigarette off this phone right now.
And it blows steam through the fucking voice, the voice mic. When you charge it, fucking more or less it blows out of it. Fucking crazy. Overdrive.
Dude, what is Showtime doing on this? They keep taking all these breaks to go over. It must be for the Hall of Fame.
Yo, salute to Abe. He's saying Revelation 12, the greatest sign of them all, happened at 3 a.m. over Jerusalem on November 23rd, 2017. I know what you mean, Abe. I know what you mean. And Durden believes Satan's a spirit, while Abe believes is an angel. I mean, that's what it says in the Bible. He was a beautiful angel of what's it called? Music, right?
Check out Raw Luck.
Raw Luck
just Rolik is
in
just
my religion,
establishing.
They're ancient black man. I mean, that's what he believes, man. You know, that's what Rolik. And I don't know, Scalebender, does Rolik look like he has white? He's doing blackface?
I can't see; it's microscopic, but I think he's on the right track.
I mean,
on his next comment, like his next comment's right on point.
Satan is a white man. I'm not surprised. That's what he believes, man.
Boxing historian agrees too. Remember the poster?
Yeah. Yeah, man. Bro. I'll get to it right now, Don. I'll get to it on some real shit. Give me a second, man. Salute to the Don, man.
The Don.
That's exact. This exact voice. That's the exact voice on when he does voiceover. You really believe in angels? Did you believe in angels? Did you believe in angels, Paulo, or no? Back in the day when you're in Africa and getting attacked by these Africans.
I believe in miracles.
Yeah.
That's a good song by the Ramones, by the way. Probably one of their best. I believe. Do I believe in it? Not really. Do you know what I mean? I don't. Even ghosts, everything. I don't believe. The first time I fucking heard about ghosts was from the film, the song by Alan. I think it was Alan Parker or whatever. Ghostbusters. What you gonna do? That shit scares people, and that makes you believe that shit. That's the thing. They form something. Disney creates a fucking ghost with a big belly. He's white. Kids go to bed at night believing that shit. Yeah. When they grow up older, they start watching something different, and then it's it's just, hey, don't believe in Disney. Disney is poisoning the children. Okay, it's trickery, cartoon trickery. They're brainwashing the kids. Disney, huh? They make you believe in ghosts and go to dark night on some fucking exit light. And tonight, Rustin never lands. You know what I mean? Yeah. On some Enter Sandman. Look at how the film music depicts it.
That is badass. He doesn't Paulo sound like
look at her in the back when
Ozzy Osbourne, bro. Tell me, Skipper, he sounds like Ozzy Osbourne, right? I'm right. See, Paulo, I'm right, bro. You do sound like Ozzy Osbourne.
He's on the crazy train.
Yep.
Paulo bit a head off the bat. He bites a head off a bat right before the stream. Right before the stream starts.
That motherfucking Enter Sandman, everything is that's how they brainwash the kids, isn't it? Great song, yeah. The video, look at him in bed, tossing and turning.
Great album.
Great album, yeah.
Yo, salute to the Don. This is new video.
I saw him on that tour. I was in the Snake Pit. Damn. The front was, they had the Snake Pit where you at the front in Birmingham.
Yeah.
Diamond Head came on also. They did Am I Evil? Yes, I Am. My mother was a witch. Anyway, yeah, all them because they covered a lot of Diamond Head songs, didn't they? They did, I think, the Prince also. Yeah. Anyway.
Salute to Don. Here's his new video, guys. Check this out.
Yeah, let's see this.
Do you believe some people can be tricked and fooled to believe something is there, but it's not? My Dons, do you believe in magic? Do you believe some people can be tricked and fooled.
Jim's.
I'll
Fucking
tell you what,
baboon.
man. I'll
Freaking
tell you
out.
what, though.
It's fucking. Is
The
that you know
Don's
what?
got
To
the
me, they're all
voice.
chimps. Scale Venom. To me, they're all chimps and shit. Like you know what I mean? It's like what? They're all monkeys, bro. Like it's a baboon, though, or is that one of them Japanese snow fucking monkeys? That's what it looks like.
I can barely see. It's tiny. That's on my
Yeah,
phone. I'm
yeah.
too afraid to look too close to my phone, or my eyeballs might burn
Shit
off.
will burn the
My
fuck
phone's so
off,
hot.
man. For reals.
Yep.
And
Salute to the Don, man.
the
Subscribe to
Don's
the
got a
Don.
great voice for narration.
He does, man. He does.
It's like I say, he's got the Hollywood. He could,
Yeah.
you know, yeah, Hollywood voice. Yeah.
Yeah, that's Coco the Don, Eduardo. That's Coco the Don. Subscribe to his channel, brother.
You can catch
Subscribe
him
to
on the
Coco the
courts
Don. Yeah, you can
every
catch him
weekend.
on the corners, yeah, dunking and all this type of shit. And you guys don't believe me. I mean, here it is, guys.
Breaking
The
shit.
Don. Breaking, dunking, you know, all that shit. Simple as that. That's no cap. That's him 2000. True story,
It's
100%,
unbelievable.
guys.
Unbelievable.
Durden says you need Odin. You need Odin, Scalebender.
Odin.
Yeah.
Who's that? I never see. I don't recognize her.
That is a Viking god.
Odin were a rock band also in the mid '80s out of the LA club scene, Sunset Boulevard sort of thing. They didn't quite make it, but yeah, just let it on it. They were also a rock band out of LA. Odin.
I gotta look into that.
Have you ever watched the documentary called Western Civilization? There's three of them. There's a punk one, there's a rock one. Well, watch the rock one. It's got like Kiss, Megadeth, Ozzy Osbourne's on it in his house cooking a breakfast and shit. There is, yeah, it's a great documentary in terms of rock about the '80s called Western Civilization, but the rock one. Western Civilization, amazing rock documentary depicting the times, and this Odin band's there. It's just sort of like showing the wannabes and sort of the ones that make and ones that don't in a quick short space of time. Western Civilization.
Got it.
It's all on YouTube. It's all on YouTube.
Oh, I'm gonna find it. Where did I see Ozzy and Metallica? Oh, on that Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, that big ass concert they had in Madison Square Garden.
Did you see
25th anniversary?
Did you see them? Did you?
No, I didn't. I didn't go to it. I didn't know. I didn't know about it, but I saw it on. It's probably about 10 years ago. It came out on Showtime or HBO. That's a fucking badass concert, man. Everybody was in that thing, but Ozzy and Metallica played together for about I don't know, like 2-3 songs.
Yeah, I've never seen Ozzy. I've never seen him live.
How did you not see him? How did you not see him?
I had opportunities, just didn't get around to it. When the Black Sabbath reformed recently, when he played live, and I just fucking just don't sometimes. Do you know what I mean? I definitely had opportunity to. Sometimes you just don't. You know what I'm saying? Can't be
SOG saying what
do
you SOG saying what do you do to calm your bloodlust? I think meditation is satanic. What I do to calm my bloodlust is I don't calm it. I just fucking punch a motherfucker.
Satisfy it
on some real shit. SOG on some real shit. And usually you satisfy it with your enemies. That's how you do it. You treat your friends nice, and then your enemies, you just fucking annihilate them. To be honest, you gotta unleash, or else you turn into one of these motherfucking what do you call it? One of these school shooters and shit. These motherfuckers literally. The one time they do unleash is when they basically unleash on innocent kids, bro. You gotta unleash. That's the whole thing. Society, they're keeping guys from unleashing or just like taking it out on someone, punching someone in the face or
like Weinstein. Harvey Weinstein's the coldest fucking. He's got the coldest moves I've ever heard of. I never heard of following a chick into the bathroom. she won't make out with you, so you jerk off on a plant and then leave in a public restaurant.
That's it.
That's fucking.
Yeah.
I never would think to do that. Just here, sit right there, watch this.
Why didn't you just? Yeah, he should have just fucking jerked off in the star right with her. What the fuck?
It's like she turned him down, but she.
Yeah.
But I mean, what? So he stood in the little lobby way by the sink, and she had to stay. She couldn't just leave. And then he just blew it on a fucking fake
Now you
plant.
got me thinking. Was he
Straightened his tie and left?
Whoa,
How is that a crime? How is that a crime, dude? Fuck that. That's fucking badass.
The skill bender. Was he keeping? Was he? Now that you say he was behind the plant, was he peeking behind the plant with his eye and then jerking off with the other hand, looking at her? Is that what he was doing?
This bitch.
It sounds like.
That allegation's thin as hell, bro. I almost want to give him a fucking high five for that. It's a lot of effort.
Yeah, man. You notice what happened to the Me Too movement, guys? What happened to all that shit? No one's talking about raping no more. I guess rape is cool in 2022. I guess it's normalized. It's back to normal. Back to normal, scale bender. No
Me
more
too.
like yeah, none of that Me Too shit's happening no more. So you guys can get back to being aggressive. Get back to panty. What do you call it? Panty. What do you call it? Panty slipping. What's panty slipping? Just pull them straight off. Go ahead.
Me too. Fucking hilarious.
Scalebender, have you seen Gary Oldman in the video for Guns N' Roses? He's in a video, one of Guns N' Roses videos, since the song called "Since I Don't Have You," it's like a cover version. But they sort of got him because of he plays. He's like on a fucking canoe boat thing and that rowing a boat.
He's versatile as hell. I can't believe Rep It never seen that movie True Romance. That's a good movie.
Yeah, that's all time, that shit. Christian Slater, what is it? Which one was the one with Christian Slater?
Yeah, Christian. There's a million people in it though.
Yeah.
Samuel L. Jackson's in it. Brad Pitt's in it. Holy shit!
All the goats are in it. Gary Oldman, obviously, but that Christian Slater was a bit of a roll around there. What I mean, because he had that, he had sort of that Pump the Volume. He had that later on. He had Pretty Bad Things. Have you seen that?
He played the shittiest role in the whole movie. To be honest with you,
he did, yeah.
Like corny, that stupid comic book shit.
He's one of those who got the role. He did well to get the fucking roles, didn't he? Lead roles.
That movie's got more goddamn stars in it. All he had to do was just fucking don't fuck it totally up.
What's his name? The goat's in it though. From the Deer Hunter. Is it him?
Christopher Walken.
Mm-hmm. He's fucking got the face, and he's got the look.
Dennis Hopper, Gandolfini.
Yeah, fuck you.
What's his name? The guy who was in Heat. He kind of got fucking crazy with the drugs. He was in that movie Heat.
Oh no, that's with Al Pacino, is it? And De Niro and.
Yeah, but he was on the
cop one. It's a cop one.
Yeah, where they robbed the banks.
Directed by Michael Mann.
Yeah, where they robbed the banks.
Yeah. Michael Mann, the G is the producer, director.
Yeah, that's a good movie. That's a damn good movie.
But how the fuck did they assemble a cast like that, though? It couldn't have been on the finance, could it? It's just a coming together like that would be like boxing, all like PBC, Top Rank, fucking all that.
For True Romance, I have no idea, man. Yeah, they were all just young. They just all happened to be in it.
It's like the best, like some of the best, just fucking all showing up. That's fucking some rare shit.
Yeah, I can't.
For a small movie, really.
That's right.
With with a young production team like your Tarantino's on the start and stuff like that. He had some sort of.
He wrote it.
Yeah, there you go. I mean, Raider. I remember going to see Reservoir Dogs at the pictures when it came out. Motherfuckers, some people walked out because it was one of their moves. It was a bit different. You know what I mean? People didn't quite. It's them sort of people that turn up to the pictures. Oh, let's check that out, sort of thing.
Yeah. And
they don't know what to expect. You get them moviegoers, don't you? Well, we'll see that. Motherfuckers at half time and this and that. You know what I mean? There were some, left.
Oh, just didn't like it. They just took off.
Just like, oh no, this is a bit too sort of different, so to speak. Because it's niche stuff, isn't it? It's like, you know what I mean?
That's before Pulp Fiction or after? That's
before, yeah.
It's before, yeah.
He had one before though, killing something. Tarantino. Before that.
Kill Bill.
No, not that. Just before Reservoir Dogs, it was not Killing Fields, but something like that. It was called. Yeah, I remember what.
This Jalov guy's a heavyweight.
He is a heavyweight. 6'8" for 6'7" southpaw.
God damn.
But he kind of disappointed tonight. He could, run the distance.
He's a little sloppy.
Yeah, he was.
But no, he didn't go the distance. No.
No, it was late though.
Yeah, it was late.
Did he stop him in the 8th then?
Yeah, I saw the very end of the fight.
Yeah, it would have been. Yeah, it must have been very late then.
He laid him out.
Yeah, in the 8th. I thought that ended up going the distance because I watched that and I was pretty much stopped watching it in the 8th. I never thought that. Oh, so it did get you. Oh.
Yo, so we still got 2 tickets available. Anybody in the LA area, Anaheim area, SoCal area, if you guys want 2 tickets to the Haymon Munguia fight, they're free. 2 tickets. You just hit us up if you want the tickets. Take them at will, but you better go. That's the whole point. That's why we're giving away the tickets. 2 tickets to the Haymon Munguia. Someone accept them. Someone take them. Someone, you know what I mean? Someone who wants the tickets. Who wants the tickets, guys? Anybody in the LA area want the tickets? LA area, Orange County area, or Southern California area. If you guys can make it to the Anaheim Center, that's why I believe the fight is with Haymon Munguia. It's 2 free tickets, man. 2 free tickets. You'll be sent them via email. You know what I mean? If you guys want the tickets, hit us up right now. It's just fucking free tickets and shit, man. Who else is doing this? No one else is doing this, right? What are they doing? They're taking your fucking super chats. They're taking your super chats and using them. They're saying they're taking your super chats that's supposed to go over kids and cancers and using them for their own good. Literally, that's the most despicable thing I ever seen on YouTube, where a guy said, "Send me super chats to send the money to kids with cancer," and he go in and pocketed the money. You know what I mean? That's not what we're doing here. That's not what we're doing here. We're giving away free tickets. Sergio, salute to Sergio. We're giving away free tickets. We're not out here propagating facts. You know, cancer's a real problem, and you shouldn't be fucking with it. And especially saying you're gonna give it to kids with cancer and then pocketing the money like a scumbag. See, that's not what we're doing here. So guys,
smoking it straight up.
You guys want
just right to the plate?
Facts, bro. It's despicable, bro. If you guys want the tickets, hit us up right here, right now, man.
Scante chat, not super chat. Scante chat.
Scante. Yeah, Scante.
Send me a Scante chat.
Email. Yeah. You know what? Might have to give them a couple, some Scante with it, because these people don't want to take the tickets at this point. It's fucking crazy.
All right, no more further interruptions.
Budo, how you doing, bro?
I'm doing, man. I was just finishing up a little bit in the backyard. I just finished.
No doubt.
Hey, we're gonna put a new feature on here called Scante Chat. You just donate your you donate to these other guys' bad habits.
Yeah. Yeah, donate. Matter of fact, fuck that. Donate to my gambling habits. Donate to whatever fucking habit I got.
That chick with
Buying.
the tinfoil Skid Row house
Yeah,
she built.
yeah. You saw that shit? The fuck?
Yeah, she wants to
She's
blast
out
off.
there. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No,
Send
then
me for
she
my
acted like the guy
Scante.
built it.
Skinner
The guy
Scante
acted
chat.
like he built it. Yeah, he acted like he
Built it.
built it. Right? He's right there with this whole interview, and then at the end, you see the person who really built the whole damn fucking Skid Row 2-story fucking cardboard building.
That tinfoil's all gone by now.
Yeah,
Smelling like sugar.
yeah, yeah. You know why you're in construction, right, Scalebender? Well, you know why
Yeah.
they put that on that house, right? On that little fucking shack.
Reflects the sun.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. To reflecting the sun, right? Make you keep it cool and shit.
Yeah. Keep you cool in the summer, and then in the wintertime you make a pipe, make a stem out of it.
Yeah, yeah,
You know?
yeah. Just make a huge foil fucking pipe out of that shit. To be honest, make a
Exactly.
huge fucking fucking pipe.
Somebody's jerry rigged
salute to the
Scante
Don.
before.
Walk up to the second story, light your shirt on fire like a gentleman. Grab that staple gun, try to fucking eat it, and then go to the
Or if anything, you can just
Amarillo Zoo and walk in front of the camera.
yeah. And if you know what, you don't have any plumbing in there, you just cut yourself a little 12x12 sheet of fucking foil, take a shit on that, and then fucking wrap it up and throw it fucking to your neighbor's house or whatever the fucking Skid Row motherfuckers living by you. Right? Simple as that. Simple as that. You know what I mean? You don't need yeah. You don't have plumbing. Just cut a 12x12. Squat over that, take a shit, wrap it up, and send him a hot one. Simple as that. I would, but not in the LA area. No doubt. No one wants these tickets, man.
Ain't that
Is
a
that
bitch,
your
bro?
shit, John? Please. It is, bro. I don't know if they don't want the tickets because we think we're gonna like dox them, troll them. We're not doing that, man. The fuck, man.
I think so, bro. Like shit, I bought my own
think
tickets
that's
and
what it
shit,
is.
bro. These guys don't want them for free. Oh well. C'est la vie, as they say.
Yeah, man. If I would have known it, I would have planned and I would have gone, Sergio. If I would have known, I would have planned and gone and taken this shit and taken these tickets. To be honest, but I have, I might not have the entire day to be able to doing that, man. I have to dedicate it, the whole evening to that, bro. Or else I
Sergio,
would.
you gonna be there, bro?
Are you gonna be there, Sergio?
That's the only reason I bought my ticket because Sergio said he was going.
Yeah. I know what you mean.
Well, fuck it, I'll still go anyways. If he doesn't go.
So we're gonna play. Let me see if I get John Blaze video right here, bro. John Blaze
Play it.
video up on. Yeah. Let's see can you send me the fuck, man? Can you send me the link to that video, Poodle?
To the one to Johnny's?
Yeah, Johnny's. John
Yeah, I got you.
Blaze,
Give
bro.
me a second.
Hey fellas, StreamYard
I-
does it again, man. Undefeated. I got to jump because my fucking phone's down to about
No doubt, bro.
4%.
Fucking YouTube.
I got no charger over here.
No doubt, man.
Well, listen, I'm gonna
Catch up,
catch up with y'all on the next one.
For sure,
On
Scal.
the next
Take
one,
it easy,
brother.
man.
All right, Scante up, man. Peace.
See you later,
Yeah.
Yes,
Simon.
sir.
Yo, hit the. Let me see if I could hit this shit, man. Give me a second, guys.
It's in the private chat there, Rep.
What did Javi say? What goes down in the private chat?
AM time Kiko. Ha 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 ha.
No. I was saying what goes down in the private chat.
Oh shit, I'm behind. My bad. Excuse me.
No. He always says that. That's one of his lines. He's you never know what's going down in the private chat on some.
Oh yeah,
personal
right.
shit, you know what I mean? Yeah.
I didn't think of it that way.
Yeah,
Shit.
yeah.
Fucking hell.
Yeah. Give me a second, guys.
Get the link for Achilles, bro.
Salute to John Blaze. Give me a second. Salute to John Blaze, man. Achilles already here. Let me see.
Órale. BH.
Wait up, my bad, bro. My bad, Achilles. My bad, bro. Well, let me play this shit for this John Blaze video. Salute to John Blaze. Is the link right there or not? How did L Dog manage to get the link easily? Salute to L
I
Dog.
think maybe he had like the chat open for a cool minute.
He's
know,
witty. He's witty. Because L
know,
Dog's witty.
I have my ways, but I want to know this, man. Can I enter to get the free tickets?
Yeah, you can, bro. You want them or what? You gonna resell them and shit or what? Some shit like that. There you go.
Contact, contact.
Yeah.
I might need to hop on the
Alright.
private jet, man. Get over to California or something.
L Dog, I've got a serious question for you, L Dog. L
What
Dog,
is it?
do you see Hergovic being a world champion of any
No.
form?
They ruined his career, man. His time's up, basically.
How did they just ruin it? Just quickly, just because you might have
Just
some
poor
inside
management,
information.
poor promotion,
Yo,
all that
guys.
stuff.
Side steps and fucking whatever. Yeah, okay.
Javante's in LA. Javante's wants that. Javante's in LA. Yo, Javante, yeah, get the tickets, brother. You want the tickets? Let me see, dog. Give me a second.
Hey, don't give him
Let me
those
see, bro.
tickets, bro.
Is Javante wrenched? Let me see, bro.
He's not.
I don't know though. He hangs with any other dudes though, apart from the top guys though. L Dog.
Yeah, Javante, the fight's gonna be in Anaheim, brother. So you want the tickets? You got two. You're gonna do you could take two people, brother. Javante, you could take two people or what? That's what we want. We want people to go to the fight, actually, bro. You know what I mean?
Oh, that's dope. I can take BH.
Mm.
What's good, boo?
What anything there, L Dog? That Hergovic hangs with any other dudes apart from the top ones. So there's
Hey,
like,
we could get a room together afterwards.
Man, listen, bro.
Hey,
What do
he's so
you
excited,
youngsters say? Pause.
Hey, he's so excited he left and he's already packing. But
I tell you
anyway,
what though,
Was BH on the panel?
hey, you're gonna say something about Hergovic. I'll say this, man.
yeah,
Talent isn't his problem, okay? Lack of talent, all that shit. His
Yeah.
problem is just poor managers and promoters.
but don't you think he hangs? Yeah, I understand that sort of thing, getting you the deal and whatever. But talent wise, don't you think he hangs with all of them, bar the top bar? You know, like say maybe
Probably.
Usyk,
He's big, he can punch hard,
yeah.
and he's got an amateur background, so
Yeah,
there
he
you
can
go.
beat Joyce. He can hang obviously with Dubois, with Baby Andersons, with all the younger crop. Like looking at the skill sets, he's trouble. Fucking, he is trouble. So yeah, that's why I asked you. Does he win the four? You know, there's 5 belts, and let's say 4 belts. Does he win one like say Ruiz did, or WBO or something? If they scatter.
He can win one, bro, if he gets like a, with his power,
Mm.
his size, his amateur pedigree, he can win one if it's the right night,
What's going to be his career then? What's going to be? Tell me what his career is going to be then. So he's not winning.
Well,
What's it going to
he's
be?
from a country of 4 million people, so we know he's not getting any promotional push. That's for sure.
No wind beneath
Yo,
his
Rabbit.
wing.
Yo,
Rabbit. What are you
Yo.
showing right now?
What's what?
Yeah, what are you showing right now?
This right now is
I'm gonna
Virgil
be
Beach
lagging.
Slick
I'm gonna be
Style.
lagging.
Yeah, I can hear you, bro. This is right here is Virgil Beach Slick Style. This is a John Blaze video. Virgil Beach Slick Style as he's clearly just beating the shit out of a motherfucker. I don't remember. I think is this who's this guy, bro?
Mo Hooker.
Who's this guy, L Dog? You're his L Dog. I
Mo Hooker.
don't know if you
Mo Hooker.
remember. Hooker.
Morris Hooker.
Yeah, Hooker. He got beat, man. Yeah, he got his ass beat. Maurice Hooker. He got his ass beat. You know what I mean? Salute to John. Subscribe to John Blaze channel. He's saying he beats Slick Style. 100% agree
Hey,
with
that's
that.
facts, Coco. He left.
Why is BH jumping in and out, man?
I don't
Because he's
know,
choppy.
BH,
man.
are you on the in the? Are you out? Are you? Huh?
He sounded fun, like robotic.
Because he's
It's
choppy,
like,
brother.
yeah,
I
it's
think
choppy. Yeah,
I think he's trying to
Are
hit
you on the
on me.
road or is he outside?
I think it's
I don't
location.
know.
Everything just goes this motherfucking connection.
Go in, BH. Think I can't hear you, bro. Go and say something. Salute to Crispy Chicken and Pounds. Salute to Pounds. Yeah, apparently Javante Davis a troll, but you know what? It is what it is, man. You could have gotten them tickets, Javante. But yeah, L Dog, the Don, and V Card. Salute and subscribe to John Blaze, man. And Crispy Chicken is the people's chicken. L Dog, really the boxing. Are you excited for anything in the boxing weekend? And to be honest, I'm gonna see this fight right here. The Haymon. I would want to go to it, but I can't. I just can't commit to the whole time right there, man. Are
I
you
don't
excited
know,
for
man.
that fight or any fight on the that you're gonna see this weekend?
I'm not really watching boxing this weekend. There's nothing that interests me, you know. Whatever.
How about you, Furiosa? What are you up to? You just going to that heavy metal
I'm
shit
what?
or what? To the metal
Yeah,
concert?
I'm going to Nottingham in a few hours. I'm going
Oh
to
shit, who you seeing?
I'm going, just a band, the Wonder stuff. Nothing like, well, a British band from Birmingham, sort of thing, from the late
Alright.
'80s, early at Rock City.
He's gonna go
You know,
watch
Rock
ABBA.
City. Rock's a good venue. It is. It's only like 1,800 capacity. But they're not. I mean, I wouldn't say I'm a massive fan of theirs, sort of thing. But it's more of a social
You just
gathering,
want
to
to
be
see
honest.
bitches. You just want to see some
It's
bitches,
just more a social gathering.
man. You just want to see some
I want
bitches.
to hit on. I want to hit on I want to hit on blondes with Converse trainers on.
Yeah, that's what
The
they
thing
seems
they
to
The
got.
skinny
yeah, man.
jeans?
They got no skirts.
Oh, the skirts, yeah.
Oh, pure. I didn't know.
You know,
I didn't
like
know you was What's up?
I mean, I
I
want to
like,
hit on
What
BH, to
bitch?
be
I like
honest.
girls. I like girls in a good skirt.
Hey,
It was
hey,
good.
man, hey,
I'm all about.
don't talk to me, you fucking faggot, bitch, faggot. Please don't talk to me, man. Please don't talk to me,
bitch.
yo, dog. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck you motherfuckers do in the UK. I don't know if you guys have gay sex or whatever, but don't talk to me, please.
What's going on?
I think he's
I
trying to
thought
hit on me.
I come in peace. I come in peace. At the end of the day, I'm fucking born again Christian. I come in peace.
you're not born
No,
again Christian.
He's,
This
Yeah,
is
he's
yeah.
born
I
again
didn't
in
know
the
that.
Damn,
future.
Paulo got
I
shook
didn't
and
know
shit.
that.
He's like,
No,
I'm
I'm
good. I'm
serious.
good. I don't
I
want no
I'm
smoke.
serious. I've
I
seen
know
the light.
Paolo's born
I've
again
seen the
Christian.
light.
hey,
Great
dog,
stuff,
do
I've
man.
seen the light.
oh,
I've
dog,
seen
do
the
yourself
light.
a favor, don't talk to me, please.
You're cutting
But
out.
hey, rep it though. Hey, but rep it though. I am lagging, but quick question though. Who's Jaime McGee fighting?
A man named
He's been
Kelly. A
ducked.
man named
Say,
Kelly.
who's ducked him? The question is, who's ducking him?
Yeah,
That
that's
should be the
true.
question.
I mean, he has to fight what he can get, man.
Yeah, that's it. If he has to
Oh,
fight the
no,
doorman, he
I
has to
heard
fight
that.
the
What's
doorman.
called that Al Heyman. I heard that
It
Al
should be
Heyman
easy work.
did deny that fight though.
Of course he did. Of course he did, bro.
Exactly. Who's ducking? That's the question.
Yeah, man.
Otherwise, you're left with the doorman.
Um,
Yes, you are left with the doorman.
Yo,
Shit pants
BH, I don't want to
looking
go in
guy.
on this, but I gotta bring it up. Does this punch drunk still mention your name, or are you over all that, or what? Or we gonna smack this
I
motherfucker up, or
don't
what?
know. He didn't mention. No, he didn't mention my name at all. And I've talked shit in videos and I sent private message. He don't want no fight, bro.
Yeah. What'd you send him on the private message? What'd you send him?
I just told him, look, bitch, you want to fight? Let's fight. And obviously, you know,
Man, you didn't
email.
say that. He didn't say that at all, dude. Because when he was on here,
Should have
he was
catfished him. He should have catfished him. Just sound like a
I
fucking.
think BH is trying to catfish me, dude. I think he's trying to catfish me. I just get that feeling, man. Like he sent some really suspect messages to me, man.
Are you serious?
Yeah,
Is
I
that
don't
you,
wanna.
bitch?
Hey,
I
what
don't
is
wanna
wrong?
go into them, but he
You
sent me
said
some
you sent him
messages.
messages. You said you sent
Yeah.
L Dog
Hey,
messages.
L Dog, go fuck yourself, man. You're a weird motherfucker.
Oh, but I mean, you sent me those messages, man.
Hey, I'm gonna ignore this. Yeah, um, you know, I ain't, no damn smoke.
Yeah, you're on some.
I'll say this though.
You're on some going for the smoke. I've
I will
noticed
say
that
this.
you're going for the smoke and shit.
Hey
Yeah.
Javis, can you
I will say this,
rephrase
though,
the fucking message about the massage parlors? I didn't understand you.
Whoa, what?
Oh no, I'm just
What?
talking to one of the guys that was fucking with me.
Wait, BH invited me to a massage parlor?
Yeah, I'm not responding to this faggot. But what was I gonna say? Rapid. Yeah, talking about Jaime Mugia.
Yeah.
So he's fighting some nobody.
Does anybody want these tickets, man? Yeah, I remember Charles Manson.
Wait, do you have actual tickets?
Yeah, I'm not bullshitting. This
You
is
have
real
actual
shit, man.
tickets?
Yeah.
Did they just give them away or something?
We're trying to give them away, motherfuckers.
I had to pay for mine, BH. Shit.
Rep, remember? Yes, I do. Helter Skelter. Charles Manson.
That's what I'm asking.
Fucking surgeon.
Guys, if you guys want tickets, they're available, man. Literally, I don't know what the fucking
Yeah, literally, fucking Rep cannot give them away.
Yeah, can't. I want the tickets.
Oh,
Javante
yeah.
says I want the tickets.
I mean, shit. When is the fight? So it's happening on Saturday. So, damn, man. With this new job, bro, my schedule's gonna be busy, bro.
As if you would go, BH. Come on. Would you have gone?
Gone to what?
To the fight. Would
It'd
you
be
go?
too scared. It'd be too
What are you
scared.
talking
Are you
about?
being serious? You've never been out of Seattle.
What are you talking about?
On a serious note, have you
yes,
been
I
out
have.
of
I've been in
Seattle?
California several.
Oh,
Yeah, I've been out of Seattle. I've been in California before, man. What are you talking about? And I've been at the border.
California.
And I've been in Portland, but I don't know if you know any of those states. But nah, Jaime Mugia though. If it's on a Saturday, possibly, shit, I'll take him. Shit.
It's Saturday, bro. It's this
Come
Saturday.
on, come on, BH. He's
Oh,
rocking the fucking
yeah.
rock star status. Fucking hell, trailblazing you are.
Yeah,
If you can make it to the fight, you can make it to
If
the
you make it to
fucking
the fight,
halfway.
hell, man,
If you can make
I
it
ain't
to the
going.
fight, you can make it halfway.
Oh, I
to
ain't going
Punch
down
Drunk.
there today. Fuck no. Fuck that. I'd have to been on the
You
train
can
like
make it
earlier.
halfway to Punch Drunk. He wants your fucking.
Man, first off,
I think Punch Drunk is. I think Punch Drunk will beat BH. To be honest, man, BH is scared. When we started
Gears,
putting
yeah.
pressure on him,
He's trying to go and
BH
see a Mungia fight instead of fighting Punch Drunk.
BH, he didn't want to email Punch Drunk or any set that up at all when shit got real.
yeah, that's some bullshit. That's some bullshit. But Punch Drunk don't want to fight, so it is what it is. But what was I gonna say? Yeah, well, I know my Jaime was fighting this weekend.
You would have gone, right? BH, you would have gone if you would have known 2 days ahead of time. 2-3 days. You might have gone.
Maybe. Maybe.
Come on.
I need a fucking. You know, I ordered some new boxes.
Come on.
I need to go ahead and get this money back from my Apple boxes, man. I ordered some boxes, man. I done depleted up all my funds and shit. I'm about to.
Hey, how much did your butt plug cost?
Yo, hey man, I know you don't allow faggots like this in your channel, repping, man. Hear this shit? dude's a fag, man.
This
I
dude
don't even know
spent
what
all
that
his,
is, to be honest.
this dude
What is
spent
that,
all his
L Dog?
money.
I don't even know what that is.
Ask BH, bro. BH
don't,
was
don't,
sending me pictures of
don't,
it.
Yeah, I
don't
don't even know what
encourage
that
this
is.
dude, man.
You weren't going
No,
to no
seriously, I don't
fucking
even know what that
monkey.
is. What is
Finish
that?
him. Finish him.
Yeah, I'm not talking, bro. That's why I don't talk to faggots. I don't talk to faggots like this, bro. Hey, what's up, Dirty?
Hey,
What's up, Durden?
what's happening, guys?
Ammo.
Durden.
Yo, it'd be nice to L Dog, man. He's
Fight
cool.
Club.
Yeah, that's right.
It's a fight club, basically. This is a fight club.
Yeah, you just can't talk
Last
about
man
it.
standing. Last man
Yeah, it's the
standing,
weakest fight club I've
motherfuckers.
ever seen.
I know.
BH and
Last man
BH and
fucking
I were gonna.
standing. Last man motherfucking standing. Get your
Survival
fucking
of the
slinging
fittest.
gun
You
out
Survival
know
of the
what?
fittest.
if you
Ryan
can.
Garcia. I think Ryan Garcia, he needs to adopt some of my trash talk. When people make fun of him for the way he looks and acts, he needs to tell them he's gonna kiss them after he beats them. Like, he needs to go full villain.
He doesn't have that savvy, bro. From what I've seen, he doesn't have that like
But
the
how
type
big
of
how
like
big would his
abilities, bro.
fights be if Tank was talking shit, calling him a fruit, whatever, and he said, "Hey Tank, after I'm done, I'ma fuck you in the ring."
Yeah, I'll fuck you till you
Hey,
love me or
man,
some shit
I'm
like
gonna,
that, right? On some Tyson shit.
I'm gonna go ahead and drop
On
off
his
now.
on his Mike Tyson shit. On his
All right,
Mike
BH, man.
Tyson
Take it
shit,
easy,
right?
brother.
Remember Mike Tyson was like
Peace out, TBH.
Peace out,
Yep.
BH.
All right, Rep. All right, Puro. All right, Durden.
no doubt, man.
Peace, brother.
So you don't want those tickets, no one wants those tickets, bitch. You sure you can't make it to the fight?
No.
I think you might have to pay somebody to
No.
take him, bro.
Who?
No, I'm just saying.
Shit,
I
I
think you
had
have to pay somebody to fucking take the tickets off your hands.
Yeah. You know what? I would go out there and sell them for like $50, bro. That's all. Because really, that's all them fucking tickets really worth, man. For real.
Maybe.
So much for
Somebody-
fucking. I'm just a fan of boxing.
Two shit.
I don't mean anybody here in particular. I just,
That's it,
that's
guys.
funny when people say that.
I knocked him out. I would say I finished him, but given what I've been saying, I don't want to,
Yeah, if they're
wanna
UFC
make
tickets, these
fuss.
motherfuckers would have already been gone, bro.
Probably, huh?
Seriously.
Nah, I would totally
tell you what.
go, dude. Like if I could,
Yeah.
I would go.
You're not wrong there. You're not wrong there. It's location, isn't it? You're a big fucking country. If you're not round the block, it's like.
I mean, but the amount of human beings surrounding that area, I mean, I'm surprised like no one wants to go. You know what I mean? It's like shit. BH has been eliminated, is what John Blaze says.
I don't even have enough gas to get there, man.
Fucking crazy. The gas price is expensive too, Durden. So
It's
I don't.
crazy. It's going up
$7
another.
I got today, Rep, by my house.
Yeah, it's gone up another
How much?
3% for us.
$7.
It's almost 7 right here too.
$7? Fuck.
Simone.
Yeah, man. These other states don't know what we're suffering over here in California with, bro. On some real shit.
I'd
What
go
you
to
guys
a
paying for
Ryan
gas,
fight
Pudoso?
because there would be like a bunch of bitches, right?
Yeah, I believe so.
Probably.
L Dog, did you go to Ruiz versus Parker?
No, I didn't go to that fight, dude.
How far were you from it, or was it just not opportunity?
Just to be honest, I was overseas at the time, so
Oh yeah.
yeah, it wasn't
Okay.
wasn't possible.
Because I'd say that you don't got many top fights there, do you? In New Zealand, sort of.
I was gonna go to Cambosis versus Loma, but then Haney got announced, and I was like, man, fuck that. I'm not gonna watch that.
Not for even for free.
You'd have to pay me. Like you'd have to.
No,
Realistically,
seriously, that's the
I'd
same
go to
thing.
the fight. I'd go to the fight, and then I'd just go to the strip club afterwards and be like, man, fuck
Oh
that
yeah,
fight.
fuck that shit.
Yeah, if you were like Michelle Joy Phelps or something, you'd probably go.
Like, dude, there's no way I'm ever traveling to see a Haney. If Haney came and fought like some bum in New Zealand, I still wouldn't go to that fight. Fuck that shit.
Fucking traveling to see the devil? Are you crazy?
Like, what's the point, dude?
The fuck?
Haney, he's boring. I don't think he's that good. I don't know.
I hate the agenda that everyone's saying. Like, no one wants to see the rematch. Just no one wants to see it. It's
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't want to see that shit. Fuck
I
that.
mean,
Fuck Kambosos. He doesn't. I don't want to see him get a rematch. I want to see Loma fight him.
well, I mean, Loma probably needs some time to get ready for that, though. So that's why I feel like Haney needs to go to Australia again and try to get his dad a visa again. Go through all that shit again. I don't really care.
Dude, Kambosos can't beat him. Like it's gonna be the same shit over and over again.
Yeah, I just want him to do it just to annoy Haney, make him do it twice.
Bro, I'd
what
rather see
everybody
Haney
says.
lose.
No, I mean I want to see Haney lose too, but the point is Kambosos earned that. The fact that he even got that shot is because Lomachenko wasn't available. So I mean, fuck the Haney fans.
Everything just aligned for him, didn't it?
They think he's
Opened up.
better than Loma now.
What a
you know what I mean?
coincidence.
Bullshit.
How did that shit align so beautifully? With a, you
I
know what I mean?
wonder, Paulo. I fucking wonder.
Okay, now I mean I know it did take a war and shit. You could say that, but still everything else aligned perfectly.
Top Rank started a war in the Ukraine, bro. So fucking Devin Haney can become undisputed.
Kambosos beats Tio. I think Haney would have struggled with Tio more. Is what I'm saying than he would with Kambosos, and Haney would struggle with Loma than he would with Kambosos. I think with Tio, Haney struggles more than he does with Kambosos. I do. Tio would have caused him more problems.
Because Tio's got good uppercuts.
Yeah, and like power and sort of thing. He would, and he's got also twitch. He can counter sort of well. Yeah, I mean, it's just one of the things. Everything aligned perfectly. Sometimes it does.
Hey, rip it. Do you think like motherfuckers like are really this naive, bro, that they believe this shit?
Believe what?
Believe like this is all a coincidence?
I mean, it's no such thing as a coincidence.
Yeah, I think
Right?
it's a coincidence, but
Yeah.
whatever.
No, but true shit though, like on serious shit, dog. Like, do you actually think it's a coincidence?
It is.
Like
It is
that
because
Haney
there's
got
a
all the
war.
belts.
No, like that everything aligned for him, like the fucking franchise, and then he was elevated
Yeah,
from
I
the.
do. I think I honestly I do. I think that he just got lucky.
Mm.
All right.
You got luck. It is a luck thing. There is the coincidence thing. That's one thing I don't believe in aliens, magic, anything.
I don't believe in that
It's
though, Paulo, because I'll believe.
Go
Look
on,
at. I'll believe, Paulo.
the
I would believe
miracles.
if this wasn't happening consistently. Like, why does Charlo he consistently he got his first bout fighting Cornelius Bunridge? Why is it that these guys keep a belt and they don't fight anybody? Why is it that Devin Haney with the shittiest style, shittiest basically basically ability from what I've seen, how did he get an internet belt and then get ability to fight Kambosos? And here's another one. I don't care what anybody says, Kambosos versus Ryan would have been a bigger fight. How come they didn't make that fight?
Do you know what my honest opinion is? Because he got in bed with Suleiman in Mexico. Bill Haney did. They fornicated together, and therefore, no, it's true. And then Suleiman gave him a fucking silly belt in a board meeting, okay, and then sort of basically paths opened for him. And then he was just gradually nurtured, and just basically the ocean opened for him at the very end. Now, literally, on some biblical shit, the ocean opened for him, big
What a
time.
lucky guy.
But yeah, I
Suleiman is a
mean, we
traitor
know
to
about his
Mexico, man.
relationship. They did have a relationship
You should
in
ask the ladies
Mexico.
down here, man. The ocean opens for them every time I
Suleiman and
undress.
Bill Haney did. Why did he get that belt easy? It must have been through, some sort of deal he did when he was fighting young lads in Mexico, which he was. He was fighting some really young lads.
Young lads.
Yes, he was one of really young lads. Bless him.
I mean, how do you think they pick these fighters to give like certain belts to? Like, or some real shit, like Rep would say.
Well, they did
That's
make their
the
own
point.
rankings, right? The fucking sanctioning bodies make their own ranks.
Oh, for sure. But I mean, how do you think they pick a Devin Haney or a fucking Jamal or a fucking Bam? Like, how do you
Or
think they just
Shakur,
pick these
more
dudes?
like a
Or
Shakur, even a
like
Shakur.
like how do you think they pick these guys?
By who's gonna make the most money? bring the most money to the sanction
Mm-mm.
because they get a percentage, right?
Yeah.
Let's
I
not
think they
forget
know.
that Suleiman. Sorry to interrupt you, lads, but let's
No.
not forget that Suleiman ain't a proper Mexican. That guy's Lebanese.
He is
Okay,
Yeah,
Lebanese, yes, sir.
he's Lebanese. He's
There's
on
quite a few
Lebanese. He's
Lebanese
one of it's
In
very
Mexicans
Mexico.
big.
though.
It's very big
There
in
is
Mexico.
L-Dog, there is.
The
Like Salma
Lebanese,
Hayek, she's Lebanese, right?
Salma Hayek, she's half Lebanese, yeah.
yeah, Lebanon's got a big influence that even in the food Lebanese
The
have in
richest guy in
Mexico.
Mexico, he's Lebanese.
Yeah, tacos and everything is very
Carlos
influential in
Slim.
Lebanon. But anyway, he's a motherfucking Lebanese, and that fucker will do anything. He's a proper fucking, you know what I mean? He's like a snake, basically. You know what I mean? I don't regard him as a proper Mexican. I don't, because I know he's on some Lebanese shit.
I'd
How
more
do you think they
compare him
pick him?
to a rat.
Oh, my bad. Dog, go ahead.
I'll tell you
Yeah,
how
I'd
they
say he's
pick
more
them.
of a rat.
Yeah, I'll tell you how they pick them. They pick them basically now. All the corporate entities are aligned in this BLM movement, so that's how they pick
Mhm.
them on some real shit. And then
Mhm.
all the
How did Bam
top
get his fucking
promoters.
belt then, bro?
Well, Bam's a lover of Shakur. That's how he got it. He bowed down.
Okay. I
He
remember you
took a
said
knee and
that.
said, "I
Yeah,
love you,
that
Shakur."
kind of.
Yeah,
No,
he
that
loves
you
you.
know,
I
that
love
kind of
you.
makes sense.
Like Bam, yo, I love him as a pound for pound or whatever. All this, but let's cut the crap. He don't even support Mexican fighters.
So it's
From what
kind of
I
like
see.
a
That
reward for kind of like playing along.
Hey, but did you see Jaime
Yeah, he's a
Mufia?
player.
He's also
He's like a
not supporting
play
Mexicans.
along gang.
Yeah.
I
He
mean,
said,
but
he
Jaime
said
can do
Tank's the
whatever.
best.
Yeah, Jaime can do whatever the fuck he wants because that's what he does. But I'm saying like a guy who doesn't speak, and he's probably what he's saying. He says, "Fuck it, Bam's doing this. Maybe if I have to get a foul, I'll start saying all these black guys are great, so they'll let me in."
Hmm.
How about that one?
Like a means to an end.
Hey,
Yeah.
you know what?
Hey,
You want,
all
you
these
know what else?
motherfuckers. If they should. You know what they should give? They should give Jaime the test. Tell him. Let me see. Who would win in a fight, Canelo or Charlo? I'll guarantee he
Hey,
says Charlo now.
let me ask you this. Well, let
Maybe.
me say this. When it
Mm-hmm,
comes
mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
to Tank Davis, you notice Canelo used to support that guy, and as soon as he lost, Tank started to like jump on him, basically saying that he's
Of course.
better, that Canelo sucks.
I haven't heard the Canelo sucks part, but I mean, I don't
He
doubt.
was throwing shade on Canelo.
The last interview I saw with fucking Tank and what's that fucking guy that's always talking. Ellie
Kelly.
Sackback, he was like, yeah, Canelo #1, Canelo till I die, shit like that.
Yeah, they're always gonna scoop these guys up to talk about shit. But I mainly get on Bam. I have no problem with him. Obviously, no one does. He's a great boss, a great type of guy. But my point is, these guys know what's going on. Bam literally said Shakur is his like his favorite fighter or some shit like this. Now tell me how weird is that? That's all I gotta say.
Yeah, pretty weird.
Yeah, it's
All this
fucking
shit's weird to me, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like if you do say like your favorite fighter's Mexican or whatever, they'll say you're racist.
Really?
Exactly.
Yeah, like Leo Santa Cruz was going for Oscar Valdez, and I think people were saying that
They called him
It was
racist. Like, I
racist?
was
Oh
seeing that.
shit! I didn't hear that, but I do remember Oscar
Yes.
Valdez. Yes, going for Valdez. I mean,
I can't trust Leo. That dude's a cock, man. I mean, he named his son Al Haymon,
yeah, that's crazy.
and he laid down for Tank.
He did.
He knew he wasn't gonna win that fight.
He was smiling when he got knocked out.
He was actually.
He had like a little smirk on his
He was
face, like
smart.
Seriously, when he's going down, he has like a little smirk.
Dude, it's
He
like
was
he ripped
dreaming.
his pants or something. He's like, oh, the black man.
I
is
like Leo though,
knocking me out."
man. Leo's a good fighter.
He's like fucking
man.
orgasming me. He's like, I did
man.
it for you,
Staged.
Daddy.
Dirt, that shit
Al.
was
I did it
staged.
for you.
Thank you, brother. Thank you, Dirt. Dirt, it's facts. It was staged, bro. For real. Thank you for pointing that out. No one else pointed it out. Salute to Dirt, and that's the truth.
Al
It
Heyman's
was
the
staged. He
Wizard
was
of
laughing.
Oz.
Yeah.
Bro, I
He was
think
laughing.
Al Haymon fucks Leo Santa Cruz's wife.
He might. Shit. To be honest,
Wow.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Do you know what
Why
though?
not?
Do you know
I
what
would
though?
too. You know what I mean?
Rep it. After all, Leo Santa Cruz did buy his white Ferrari from Floyd, didn't he?
That's what I was saying. That's, he's
Yeah,
just smiling
second
about the white
hand,
Ferrari
second
going
hand.
down, bro.
Exactly. I watched that
Did
documentary.
he buy it or was he
Yeah,
given
Bought it off
second
That's
him.
actually
hand.
smart business,
Yes,
bro, because they
it
depreciate
was.
as soon as they take them off
Oh
the
yeah,
lot.
a
Well,
white
now they're
limo.
not. Now they're not. Now they're
It
fucking.
was a white
They're raising in
Lambo.
price.
Lambo. Nice,
Nah.
nice one actually. It was a nice white Lambo. It was.
Off of Mayweather, right?
Yeah, off Mayweather.
Yeah,
Got a
man.
good price. He said. He
Yeah,
said it
man.
was a very good price. He
Well,
got.
maybe he's smart. Maybe he sells it to one of these fucking
Do right.
sycophants, one of these fucking these hip hop artists who worship Mayweather. Yo, I'm selling you fucking you know what I mean? He's like, yo,
He sells it to Yellow Beezy or something.
yeah, he sells it to one of these. He sells it to P Diddy's. Oh, yo, this is the greatest of all. This is the greatest fucking Mayweather's fucking Lambo. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? They buy it like that, right? On one of
Yeah.
these, like a Maradona
Hey,
fucking
what,
shirt.
Rick, but if you
You know
want to
that
make a
type of
lot of
shit.
money, you could snatch
Yeah.
Floyd's chain and then sell it to one of those dudes.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. These guys worship all that type of stuff. You know.
It's all
Yeah,
about the
that's
ice.
another one.
Why is
Floyd
it
did
all
do like a
about the
fraud
ice in
though.
America? Why is this all about showing off your diamonds and ice in America? Seriously.
I don't understand that, to
Because
be
we just
honest. I
got
don't
style like
understand. I
that.
used
We got something that the Brits call flair. Flair.
I did
I
that for
mean, the
2 years, and
Cowboys
then I
also
got rid
do
of
it. The
everything.
Cowboys also do it. They do the medallion. They do the medallion. You know, and they put the
I did
medallion
that for
out with the
2 years,
shirt
yo,
out.
and then I got rid of all that shit, all the fucking gold and all that shit. Seriously, man.
No, but it is an American sort
I
of.
melted that shit and made fucking two, 3 bars out of it. To be honest.
They're better off, to be honest.
I
Yeah.
never got the
Yeah.
ear piercing thing, to be honest.
Nah, that's the one thing I never fucked with,
No,
man.
I
I've
The ear
never
never
piercing,
got
done.
bro.
into it. I don't know.
I've
I
not
just
never
never.
done any piercing. I'm afraid for that shit. To me, I
Yeah, I
was
don't know
brought
how
up.
these hip hop artists are into the nipple piercing.
My dad always
I
used
didn't
to
even
say
know
it's
they
a
did that
puff.
shit.
It's puffed up.
Yeah, they do that, man.
Yeah, if I pierced anything, my dad would make fun of me, man.
Yeah, that's what I was brought up like that. My
Yeah.
Hell,
granddad
that
and
reminded me of my pop.
my
Dude, he
granddad and
would,
that's
bro.
the same thing as
He
mine.
called me
So would
gay and
mine. So would
shit.
mine, bro.
Yeah.
Dude, that's. I remember once when I was young, I didn't know any better, and I was like, I want to get my ear pierced. And my dad was like, he
Bang.
basically said, "What are you, a fag or something?"
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying, bro. That's my pop to T.
Yeah.
Same. Yeah.
I think
No,
one time
Why
I
you
came
say
home with a I came home with
You
a
see there,
way?
I came home with a do
So you
rag
don't
on
want
one
to come
time. My
with
dad
it.
was
Yeah,
tripping out on me, dude. I was like, "What the fuck are you wearing?"
Dude, you want to know something
really,
crazy?
bro?
You want to know
Damn.
something? Hey, hold on. You want to know something crazy? Last year, my grandma bought me a fucking do rag for Christmas. Like, I don't know. She
Fuck it.
didn't know that it's for like black dudes, but she bought me like a do rag, and
Fuck it.
I've actually been wearing that shit, dude. Low key,
Fuck
that
it.
shit is
Yeah, man.
comfortable.
Hell yeah, man. You gotta
I used
wear
to,
it.
you know why I wear
Seriously.
them? I used to think like you wore them because like it made your hats like stay fresh. You know what I mean? Like, you know how like when you wear baseball hats and like the sweat from your head like
Yeah,
pushes
yeah,
up.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
So I wear
Yeah.
the do rag and shit under my
At the
hat.
T-shirt
Yo,
mart, you
so
get
you
a
wear it with the
fucking pack of
hat? You
3
wear it with the hat?
for like
Yeah.
$10.
Like
Yeah.
50 cent. Like I'd wear it sideways and shit with a do rag on.
You know what's
I had
crazy? It tells you
Rockaware shirts on.
how far culture flipped. Like before, it was like black dudes would straighten their hair out. That's how fast the culture
I used
flips.
to go to
You know
black
what I mean?
barber shops. I was the only white guy in the black barber shop,
Yeah.
getting my taper fades and my lineups and shit.
Shit.
And then
Did
like
you
I
have
remember
a?
people used to think like fucking who fucked up your hair, and I'd be like, what are you talking about? It's a taper fade.
Damn. Did you talk like that? You talk all like on some wigger status?
Nah, not really. Not that
Alright.
much, to be honest, bro. Like I didn't really pull it off. So
Did you get waves?
no, I used to comb it forward, like with one of them little hand brushes and shit.
I remember those shits, dirty. Little hand brushes
Yeah.
they used to sell at the barber shop.
Super,
Yeah,
yeah, man. It's one of those, man. One of those. Is there any
I
wiggers over
snapped
there?
out of it, dude.
Outdog, is there any wiggers over there or no? Is wiggerism?
Yeah,
it a
you
thing over
get
there?
them, but I don't think it's as bad as America, where I think every white dude is
It's even
basically
worse
one of
now.
them.
No, that's what I mean. Like when I used to get tapers, like the people weren't doing that shit yet. And I was kind of one of the first people to start doing that shit.
Like,
Mexicans were starting to do it, but white guys weren't. You know, but now white guys are doing it too.
hey, look at Jack Harlow.
He thinks he's black.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't know
what's
who the
that?
fuck that is.
He's like a rapper. To be
He's the
honest,
new-
I
he's the
like
new
his
star.
music. I like his music because it's like it's kind of chill, like white dude rap. But he's cringe to listen to, like when he actually talks about, I don't know, like when he's when he's not fucking rapping, he's cringe. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
I don't know.
I've heard him say that he likes black women. His favorite are black women.
Ah, bro, he's
That's
one of
in all
those.
his music
Damn,
videos.
bro.
He's got like bunch of black women, but
Mhm.
no white women. So I would say so.
One of the goats who had a massive fascination for black women is motherfucking David Bowie. He
Hey,
married
hold
Oh,
on.
to.
that
Facts.
What?
motherfucker.
One
He,
second.
he was.
What if Jack Harlow is like the ultimate racist though, and he's trolling them,
Mm.
and he's like, yeah, look at this, black woman love me, like I
Hmm.
can get any black woman I
But he's
want.
but that's the
Fair enough.
problem though. He's not true. That's the problem. He's not trolling though, because it's like one of those like literally like I
You
don't know
know
if you
he
know this out there, but in America, the lowest totem like at least for me, that's what I like. I just know this like just from seeing it and knowing having friends of every ethnic background, even what do we call it? Even fucking Eskimos. Any case, the lowest ones they
Inuits.
want is the black chicks. No one wants a black chick. No one, yeah,
Because
Inuits. No one wants a black chick.
I think it's the white chicks and the Latinas on top. To be honest, I
yeah, of
mean
course it
Yeah,
Latinas
is.
yeah,
they can
yeah.
look white, whatever, but those two seem to be on top. Then it's like then it's
They don't want to
Asians.
fuck an afro. They don't want to fuck a chick with an afro. It's
Mhm.
less.
I don't know.
There's
This
less.
just
I
from what
think.
I observe, like who my friends tend to end up with and who I've ended up with and whatnot. Like usually it's like whites and Latinas, I guess. I mean, not Latinas down here, but I assume
The
over there,
Japanese
yeah.
bitches. I haven't got my hands on any Japanese bitch, but no, I think yeah, I did actually. One half Japanese, half white, tall bitch. But other than that, there's probably those are the best Asian ones from what I've seen. I don't know. What do you guys think about that? That's
I'm gonna
probably
make
like
myself some
number
Kool-Aid. I'll be
3.
right back.
Put
I
some
mean,
extra
Hey, you
sugar
know
there's.
in there.
what, Rip? I've got a new response to these Crips and Bloods saying that they don't like Inouye because he's a midget. I tell them, dude, my girlfriend is taller than Shakur, man. How can I respect
Mhm,
Shakur Stevenson? I would
Yeah,
never
it's
lose a
true.
fight to a 130
It's
pound
true.
mhm.
midget.
No, that's the thing I've been going out, dog. Like, look, how do I respect this fighter? Like, do you really see Shakur like the if you're really a fan, like if you're really a fanboy for Shakur, you respect someone you could beat his ass. You could literally beat his ass. Like
Mhm.
literally, he's gonna throw like a jab at you. Like the only reason fandom or any of this shit happens because somebody can do something that you can't do. Like literally,
Mhm.
it's a fight. Like literally, I would kill this guy. Like what the fuck? I have no like literally this guy little jab. I would literally fucking walk through that and just kill him. I mean, literally, I'd murder, assault him, rape him, take everything out of his fucking that he owns.
Yeah.
So I don't know how guys are fanboying over a guy who literally can't fight. That's the whole point. You can't fight. The only reason I would give a fuck is you could fight. He can't fight, dude. All he's doing is fucking pity patting you. How does someone give a fuck about that? Like
Yeah.
basketball, the only reason I watch that shit because the motherfucker, like I used to watch, I don't watch it anymore. Because motherfuckers are doing like windmill dunks. I can't windmill dunk. You get my point? So
Yeah.
it's like, why do people fucking worship something that's not fucking that's nothing out of this world? Is all I gotta say. I don't know if you get what I'm trying to say, Dirt.
Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking. Like, dude, when it comes to me now, would they say Inouye's a midget? Fuck, Spence and Crawford are midgets too. I mean, bitches make fun of dudes under 6 foot, man. So how am I gonna be a fan of Tank fucking 5'5" Davis?
Mm, hmm
When he does the interviews with Jim Gray, he's like looking up at him because he's so small.
Do you agree with the ratings though that Ring Magazine's brought out, putting a new in number one?
Nah.
I
Nah, I
haven't
don't
seen it.
agree. I don't agree with
They've
that
gone
shit,
over the
bro.
top. Have they literally
I
over the
I
mean,
think
top
they
Usyk
could
is number
on
one.
on some
Usyk is
Sylvester
number one.
Stallone over the top?
look at they can put that in regards if they're rating them against other of black guys. If they're rating them against black guys, yeah, you could put them against number one because that's what they're probably doing, right? They probably have like 4 or 5 black guys in the top 5. But if they're rating them versus black guys, yeah, I mean he's 118 pounds and he's knocking guys out. How come 147 pounders aren't knocking guys out? Little guys aren't supposed to be knocking guys out like that. They
Yeah.
shouldn't have a KO rate like that at those little
I think
weights.
that's why they're
They
big
should
on
not have
Inouye
it.
though. I think that's why they like him so much.
I mean, why should a little? I don't know. It's they should. You shouldn't disrespect the little guy to the big guy. It's what it is. I mean,
For me personally, I just haven't seen him
what's?
beat anybody like amazing. You know.
Do you have a cutoff point? Do you guys have a cutoff point? Do you, Al Dog, have a cutoff point on the weight? It's
I
like
don't know more.
140.
Furioso, I don't. Furioso, I don't know more because what I see at welterweight. Welterweight's literally a patty pat fest, and these guys suck.
Yeah, they
Welterweight
fucking
used
be
to be guys
fucking
who fucking
about.
go in there
Yeah.
and yeah, so get the fuck out. Like I'm like, get the fuck out of here with their pity pat. Then that's the only reason people didn't like seeing the litter weights because they smack each other and nothing's happening. But that's not happening no more.
What is the
In their
cutoff
smaller weights,
point
they're
anyway?
KOing each other.
What is the cutoff point? What would be
The
your
cutoff
cutoff
point is if you're not KOing anybody. That's my fucking cutoff
Hmm.
point. I want to see two guys just fucking annihilating someone or
Where
something
do we
that's
draw the line?
explosive.
Where do we draw the line in the sand? I mean, it's fucking. I think that weight's as valid as any weight.
Well, here I'll say this: there's nothing in Black American boxing that's above 160.
Exactly. These dudes are midgets, man. Like, there's a Mexican champion
true.
above 160.
Of course,
That's
there
all
is.
I'm
There's
say.
multiple. There's been multiple, but Black Americans, there's nothing above. They're hating on Joe Smith. He's literally the champion.
Bro,
He's literally the
that's
best
what we gotta
upperweight.
start saying. Rip it. You know how they say, because whenever there's
Because
a
they're American.
Mexican who does
Yeah.
great things like Estrada, they say he's a midget. No one cares about him. Dude, Shakur, fucking Tank, Haney, Crawford, Spence, those guys are fucking midgets, dude. My girlfriend would make fun of them if one of them tried to DM her or something. She'd be like, "Man, you're 5'9". Get the fuck out of here."
They're midget. They're midgets like that though, Elda. But they're beyond that. They're literally like, how's a Canelo 5'7", a man of 5'7", fighting 168 pounds, bro?
TV makes them
Because
into
that's a real
fucking
man.
X-Men.
That's like a Napoleon type of dude, you know, a short guy
You
who
gotta fight. You gotta
he's
be
like,
that
fuck
way.
it,
That's the
I'll
point.
fight bigger guys. But these guys want to fight fucking smaller guys, man.
Of course.
Yeah, they want to weight drain themselves just to fucking stay in a weight class. It's crazy. And I've heard some
Spence
black
should be
dudes I used to
fighting,
argue about that, like that they're weight bullies, and he goes, "No, it's just professionalism. That you're just, you know, like it's actually they think it's a good thing that they're able to cut so much weight. They
Fact.
admire that or something, but it's kind of like I don't know. To me, it's still weight bullying. I don't know. It depends on how you want to look at it, I guess. You know.
But then that's the thing,
Free
though,
to eat, bro.
and that's true. But how would we measure?
Salute to the
what
greatest,
is-
by the way. Salute to the greatest.
How would we ever measure that? What is the low or high you can go? You see, what would be the right measurement for that specific person?
Size.
How do we
Furioso,
measure it?
size.
Size. What frame?
Size
Frame.
easily. Yeah, if
Frame.
you're, they should have it like they should
Measure
have
the
one of these
frame.
things where if you're a certain size, you shouldn't be able to be fighting that weight. Like if you're
As in,
I
fucking
don't know
on
like
some-
about that because sometimes you get naturally skinny guys. What I think they should do
Mm.
is they need the 10-pound rehydration limit. If you rehydrate over 10 pounds of what you weighed in yesterday, there should be like a big financial cut because we know how much these dudes love money, right? Imagine if you weigh over 10 pounds of the weight limit. Imagine you lose 50% of your purse.
There's something else you could do. You could eliminate certain weights, man. You could fucking eliminate.
I
You
agree.
could just go
Because
5,
this
5,
is where
5.
there's loopholes.
Eliminate
This is where
weights.
there's loopholes where they fucking can manipulate a weight. These dudes, manipulate weight and size. And I think there should be weighing-ins on the same day. They shouldn't have that 24-hour because the next day these dudes are coming out looking fucking double the size, and it's giving them too much recovery dates, too much recovery time, date and time. That shit should be you fighting in the motherfucking evening. You weighing at 10 in the morning, 9:30 in the morning, right? And therefore they then can't fucking recover all night because that when they're having the day before. They eat, they fucking have all sorts. They've got all night to rest and sleep and grow because your body's growing while you're sleeping and shit and recovering. And motherfucking when they wake up in the evening, I mean, that's where the cheating is through that time given.
Yeah.
Simple as. And if you're on some snack shit or whatever, I mean, they'll sail you through it.
Yeah, it's not fair to like people like actually from places like Mexico or some other places where they can't afford
a huge
that kind of
disadvantage. Yes,
they don't have that industrial backing like to free fucking supplements and shit.
So that's where that's where the monopoly is also.
Yeah, I was gonna say too, like in Japan's when they had like MMA, they used to like cut your purse in half if like they thought you were you were being boring or something. Like if you weren't aggressive enough, they would cut your purse. They would give you like a yellow card, kind of like
There you go. Yeah, because they got the warrior spirit. They're not. Yes,
Salute to
good
nigga
point.
Namas. Salute to nigga Namas who says L Dog referred. Yeah, salute to nigga Namas. You're salute, bro.
I don't know who you are because I never referred anyone with that name, but salute to you, man.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say your name.
But
Yeah, but
that's
salute
why
to
there's huge
the
concern in
greatest too.
boxing, because we're being taken down this fucking railroad of this style of boxing, everything, and it's getting quite scary. You know what I mean? Because that could be the monopoly. I mean, everything's on their side. They got all the
Dude,
safety blankets,
imagine we
judges.
got rid of clinching, we got rid of most of the belts and most of the weight classes. Man, this sport would be fucking great.
Oh, it'd be amazing sport. It's the perfect sport.
Dude, it would be the most popular sport in the world again. Like, people want to watch a good fight, man. Like a fight.
Yeah, knockout rules.
There it is.
Implementing,
Fighting.
You know what?
implement
Fighting's the
We can
future.
knockout
even
rules.
we
They're
can even let the
implementing
clinch shit stay. What you do is you just make it. You can't win on points anymore.
Dog. They are implementing running rules. They want to fucking implement fucking knockout rules.
That's what I'm saying. What we should be doing is saying, fuck fighter safety. You guys fight until you get knocked out. Like whoever gets knocked out first wins.
Extra
Like
points, extra
well, not
points.
wins, but
Bonus, yeah, bonus
whoever
points.
like you can't win on points anymore. Basically, you have to knock someone out. So fights could go 30 rounds. Fights could go 50 rounds.
I was saying like
Why
not
not?
even rounds. Like they should have like a sudden death overtime. Just the first one to go down loses.
Something else is like
Yeah.
the fans worshiping guys who are doing the opposite. Like they literally that's the real reason. These black guys go, oh, I love, they don't even like it. They just like that a black man's raising his hand in a fake fight, because that's a fake fight.
They do
That's
not
not a
care
fight.
how it's done. They don't care.
Yeah, thank you.
And it's
Yeah,
not
as
about
long as
being
a man
American
raises
either.
his
That's
hands,
bullshit.
yeah, it's just a fake fight, bro. Because it's not a fight. But they say, oh, he beat his ass. And there's the one thing they say, he beat his ass. That's
He
the one
whooped
thing
his
they like
ass.
saying.
That's the word they like saying.
He
Whooped
whipped his ass. Yeah, he didn't whip nothing, bro.
Dude,
Fuck outta here.
whooping someone is when you outbox them and knock them out. It's like, you know what I mean? When you're winning the rounds, then you knock them out.
Yeah,
That's like beating someone's ass.
I
Like,
think it's funny.
You thrashed him.
I think it's funny
like
when
there
people.
can be a boxing performance too. Like you can outbox someone and whoop someone, but you got to do it like Usyk against Joshua. I mean, bro, we all know if that fight went another round, Usyk would have knocked him out. Like, but we can't say the same with these other dudes, right?
No.
Like if the fight went another 10 rounds, they'd probably still be standing.
Hey, would you say that Floyd Mayweather whooped Pacquiao? That's like a exaggeration, don't you think? Like he whooped him.
Bro, he didn't whoop him. Like whooping means you like put a hurt on someone, man. Like,
You almost made him quit. You know what I mean? I think
Yeah.
that's a whooping. Like Lomachenko whoops people. I'd
yeah,
say so.
you know what fight I would have liked to see not end in points? Triple G versus Canelo. Imagine if they just said those fights go till someone gets knocked out. Fucking hell. I think those fights they might have gone another 6 or 8 rounds.
L Dog, why does Loma beat Haney? Why does Loma beat Haney?
Because he can't jab him.
Let me show you in the CCD Discord because I got some clips.
Lomachenko's really good at defending jabs.
Got some what?
I got some clips in the CCD Discord. I'm gonna post now. Basically, I think Loma he's really good at he's good at taking away your jab, and he's good at fighting out of the clinch. And we know he can match Haney's footwork, so I think he should win, man. Just off of those two things, because did Haney really have much offense other than a jab against Kambosos? I don't think so.
Yeah.
Who does Bob want to win when they fight? What
Probably
would it suit?
Probably Haney.
I don't know. I don't think he minds because he probably still thinks that he can get Loma against Keyshawn Davis or Shakur Stevenson.
Because I'm going to be serious with you. That's the only fucking prediction that you need to be getting right. Do you think they'll fight though? Seriously, them two. It's an eventuality, do you think, or not?
Yeah.
Is
Dude,
it an
why isn't
eventuality?
my shit uploading?
I think eventually they will.
Yeah.
Hey, like what Rapid was saying. A lot of people are saying, "Oh, I don't want to see a rematch, Campos. I want to see Haney versus Lomachenko." It's like, no, you don't want to see Haney versus Lomachenko. You want to see Haney's hand raised at the end of the Lomachenko fight. That's what you want to see, so they can talk
Facts.
shit.
That's all you want to see.
They just want to talk shit.
Let me see if I can upload this now.
It's true.
And then they're gonna be like, "Cry
something else.
harder."
How old is Bob, bro? How old is Bob Arum?
Like 90.
He's exposing who he really is on his fucking. He's exposing who he really is on his fucking a cucking motherfucking lover of fucking, like you said, Nation of Islam. That's who the fuck he is, dude. Like people out here saying he's on Mexican bias. Get him the fuck out of here.
Yeah, he promoted Ali.
Yeah, exactly. He's exposing who he really is. He's always hated fucking Mexicans, bro. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah, although he has got the slips and slides. He's got the head moving. I know what you mean.
You see that, but what impressed me about these clips was these were two different top 10 lightweights, and it was only the first round. Like it was the first round, and he was already able to take away their jabs. To me, that like against Haney, he's gonna take away Haney's jab. What's Haney gonna do if you take away his jab?
And he's got a lot of good. He's got a lot of good feint movement, Lomachenko.
Yeah,
it's like his feint's going away and he comes back in. And
beat these black dudes, man, because they are athletic, right?
They could rob him though. They could rob him though.
So if you feint them, they jump around and waste all this energy. That's how you got to beat them, man.
Don't you think they'll rob him though?
Waste their energy.
That's a fact right there, bro.
He has some crazy angular feints.
Another thing. People are gonna think this is another thing. People think this is a conspiracy, but it isn't. Stop playing hip hop music between fucking rounds on some real shit.
I think Haney will allow.
They play hip hop. They play hip hop music between fucking rounds. Like they start shaking and shit. They start getting, you know what I mean, the groove. Put some fucking metal to fucking fuck with their fucking rhythm. With some real shit.
That's what I knew he did. He brought out the rock and
voodoo,
roll,
bro. Put some voodoo on that
fucking
shit,
course.
Cannibal Corpse.
They should put some like racist country music on.
You definitely scare him.
Hey, put some corridos on or something.
They do that shit already.
Hey, they do that shit with fucking Canelo, don't they? They put the Mexican music on.
Yeah,
maybe that's why these dudes can't beat us.
Golden Boys cards, they play Mexican music.
Fact.
Hey, that's why none of these dudes want to fight on Golden Boy, man. They took away the hip hop.
They need their hi hat.
Because that shit takes the rhythm away. The rhythm of the night.
I'm telling you, man, the way you beat
Only Mexicans can fight with that shit, bro.
The way you beat these guys, you put pressure on them and you feint them and they jump around, right? And then when they're out of position, you attack them, bro. That's why Chavez, like, I was watching Chavez fight, man. Watch how he fights, man. Center of the ring, small movements, feinting these guys, making them waste all their energy, and then he knocks them out.
That's another level, that Chavez, though. He's catching punches. He's fucking doing all sorts of blocking.
Chavez did a lot of basic things. He just did them really good. Like, that's what these guys... Like, boxing is not that hard, man.
Yeah, you don't.
Yeah, he traps him, bro. He traps him.
You don't need to be.
He would trap him with the little head movement. You know what I mean? He'd make him see like a... Make him see a little bobble that was off rhythm, right? It wasn't on
Chavez's head. Oh, bro, Chavez's head. Bro, nah, man. What Chavez did, like when he had, like he would put his head to fix the opponent's head where he wants it to be. You know what I mean? Like, I know it sounds dumb, but like he would. Let's say you lean your head a little bit to the right with your shoulder to the right, and the opponent it's gonna lean it to the left. So it fixes you to catch him with your left, you know what I mean, or with your right. So that's what Chavez did. Like he would fix your head. He would fix your head how he wants it to be. You know what I mean? When he's up close.
Yeah.
I know what you mean. I know what you mean.
Yeah.
He fought most of his career with his hands down.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. So like yeah, man. So when he's on top of you, like when he's in like when he's like in front of you, like head to head, that motherfucker, like he would lower his head, so his head would be lower than yours. You know what I mean? So Chavez's head positioning was, you know what I mean? Like it's
All-time great status.
yeah, man. Like people don't understand.
No. That's a common
Yeah.
misconception.
And
Like,
you know why? And you
go
know
ahead, bro.
why Chavez was very successful? You know why? Because back then they wouldn't clinch.
Bro, facts. With these
Facts,
dudes,
brother.
like
Yeah.
I respect
Yeah.
Meldrick. He tried to beat Chavez. Like really, he tried to beat him in a fight, but it just didn't work.
Yeah, man. Because that's it. That's it. That they just know it's a cheating, man. It's cheating. That's basically it, man.
They've taken
They,
that
they wouldn't
away. They
stand a
have,
chance. They wouldn't stand a chance, man.
and
I'm
no
gonna be
body
honest.
work.
If they can't, if it comes to that clinch, if you take away their clinch, bro, that's it. That's it, man. And if
They
you
have
look
to
at the
throw
past,
hands.
if you look at the past fighters, bro, like in the Chavez era, bro, they weren't clinching. That's why.
They didn't know how to clinch.
They don't
They
know.
couldn't clinch Chavez,
No,
bro.
I mean,
He had a
listen,
forearm.
clinch, man.
They couldn't, bro. He had a
They
forearm.
were real fighters.
Chavez
They
had
were
a
real fighters.
Chavez had the forearm shield. Chavez will utilize the forearm shield. The basically his fucking his forearms, bro. He never allowed anybody to clinch. The same thing with Madomero Paez.
No,
They had a style
not
where they
just
would
that.
fucking use their forearms to fucking open it up.
No,
Hain-
it's not that. It's not really that. It's
You
just
literally
the word
couldn't.
tag. The black
Yeah,
fighters.
you literally couldn't. You literally couldn't.
Hold on, bro. Let me
No,
finish
you
this
literally
comment,
couldn't. Go
bro.
look at it. You literally couldn't. You
Bro,
literally couldn't. Madomero
hold on,
Paez.
bro. Let me finish.
Madomero
Like, let
Paez
me
and Chavez. You
let me
couldn't
finish,
clutch
bro.
these
Let me
guys. They
finish.
literally had.
No,
Back
Paez
then,
was
they were real
crazy.
fighters, bro. They were real fighters and weren't really taught to clinch. Right now, they actually go to school
Oh,
for
they knew
clinching,
how to
bro.
break it. They knew how to break all that
Yeah,
shit. They
they'll
didn't. They
punch
didn't. They
you,
didn't. The
punch
refs
you in the
didn't. They didn't
head.
think about the refs, bro.
It's not, no, because look, bro,
Yeah,
because it's you saying that, no, because you saying that is taking away that these guys they
I'm
just
telling
got
you the
work.
truth. I'm
No,
just
no,
telling you the
no.
truth.
No,
These
hold on,
guys.
bro. What
These guys
Rip it,
are
hold
trained.
on.
These guys aren't training
You
to
know,
fight. These guys aren't training to fight no more.
what you're
These guys
saying
aren't
that
training to
Mexican
fight.
dudes, they just can't, bro. If they had always
No,
been
no,
trying to
no. I'm
clinch,
saying the real. No, I'm saying the real Mexican fighters, the real ones that exist, like a fucking Cepeda. William Cepeda will knock the fucking lights. He won't. The fucking clinch won't work on his ass. Pitbull
yeah,
Cruz, you
He
cannot
doesn't want to
clinch his
clinch.
ass. You cannot clinch his ass, bro.
I mean, that's not what Rebbe. You took the conversation to a total left. Like what I'm trying to say is, look, man, because you're saying that these fighters right now, the Mexican fighters that are right now, they just can't handle with the clinch. Because no,
No,
it's not
the ones
that.
like
It's not.
Oscar,
Hold on.
Oscar wasn't trained in that style. Oscar was trained. This is what I've been saying for a while. People don't realize. Oscar was trained in the Cuban style, bro. Oscar Valdez was trained in the fucking Cuban style, bro. That's what no one realizes.
Fuck Oscar Valdez, bro. Fuck Oscar Valdez,
No,
bro.
but that's
Bro, this is
that's
not.
the guy who fought. That's the guy who fought Shakur and was clinched. That's what I'm saying, right? Because clinch is all right. He's a cheater. You know, if he wasn't clinching, Oscar would have beat him, right?
Fighters back then
But
weren't
that's what he
clinching,
needs.
man. Fighters back then weren't clinching. They weren't.
Dude, the fighters back then were more fighters, in my opinion, back then were more able to break clinches because they had a different style, bro. Now those black guys they could not clinch Chavez, they could not clinch Paez. Go look at Whitaker, these fucking guys, they could not clinch them, bro.
They were real fighters. Like those were real
The
fighters.
That's the point.
Man.
They were
the
real fighters,
ref
dog.
does the job for him. The
They
ref does
weren't
the job.
clinching, man. They weren't clinching.
The ref couldn't do nothing with this. These guys didn't go in and look at the ref. They weren't like Jose Ramirez. Jose Ramirez stood there like a fucking whole idiot and said, "Where's the ref?" Chavez was not let. Go look at the. Go in.
No, I was just saying. You both have good points, but yeah, no, they seldomly clinched. Even the American fighters esquivaban los golpes instead of clinching.
Man, they wouldn't
clinch.
They wouldn't clinch. I mean, even if you look at them, like back then, they weren't clinching. They weren't clinching. Only the heavyweights were clinching, but like none of them were clinching, man. None of them were clinching. No black fighter was trying to clinch.
Yeah, so
like they weren't. They weren't.
Defense. Facts.
Yeah, man, they weren't trying to clinch. They weren't. Right now, like it's taught, clinch, it's taught. Like you see him get in trouble or you see him get a little close, they just open their arms.
Lock it. They lock
Yeah, they
you.
just found a new way to fix fights. That's what it is.
Yeah, they
That's
do.
basically it. That's basically it, man.
And it's 12 rounds only. It's easier to fix then. You know what I mean? It's a quick run to 12.
It's a game. It's a
Yeah,
game. It's a
Yeah, it's
they
a
game,
would
bro.
game.
run.
It's a
Yeah,
game
man.
now.
Sergeant
It's a
and
game.
Sergeant is right. They would run instead of clinching. They would run instead.
It was that good, Javis? Was that fire, bro? Damn.
I think only lightweight should be allowed to clinch is what West Guy 4041 saying. I'm just gonna say this, bro. I don't think you could clinch Chavez. And I don't think you could clinch Bias. They had a fucking style where they would fucking forearm shiver you. They literally loved the fucking inside game. Like you would fuck with them, like try hugging
They'd
them.
punch
Go look
you.
at the
They'd
fucking
punch
hugs.
you and shit. And elbow you and headbutt
No,
you.
there's a style. I can't
Bro,
explain it right here,
bro.
but there's a style that's
No,
in
you-
Mexican boxing that's not taught no more. There's a style in Mexican boxing
Yeah.
that's not taught no more. It's what you call what they do is they put their fucking forearm out. They put their forearm out and they use it as a fucking lean. So when you're trying to hug, what they do is they lean their forearm into your elbow where you cannot utilize the arm as a hugging tactic. And they were professionals. Magomed Bias and Chavez were professionals at it, bro. They were professionals at it. They could not be fucking. Go look at the Whitaker. Go look at Whitaker versus Bias. Whitaker tries hugging him at one point, and fucking Magomed Bias fucking utilizes his forearm shiver and fucking unleashes like a fucking 20-punch combination on this motherfucker.
Is it a lost art, or is it the fuckers that have cleaned it out
look,
of it, have taken it out of the game?
Well, I'm not gonna lie. A lot of the boxing styles itself, they're starting to try making them amateur. Like I said, Oscar Valdez versus Shakur Stevenson. It's an amateur style versus amateur style. I'm gonna keep it 100. I've been saying it for a while. Oscar was coached by fucking Cubans. He was coached by Cuban boxers. That's what people don't realize. He was coached by the Cuban boxing style. William Cepeda, he will literally fucking rip this motherfucker to pieces. Shakur Stevenson, or other guys like this, right? Other guys like a Pitbull Cruz, he will not be able to get help. He will put his fucking head in your fucking face if you do that. There's little tactics to get away from the hugging, because if you're hugging someone, go in.
No, that's the thing. Like back then though, they didn't do a lot of clinching, but when
they didn't try to clinch. They would try to clinch once in a blue moon when they were like really hurt. Like in a trouble, yeah. But they weren't like right now.
Let me go in again. Let me go again. I'll tell you. I'll fix this right away. 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 I'll make it clear. I'll fix this right away. Wait, let me go again. This is gonna make it very clear. You know what they used to have back in the days, which they don't have no more. Fighters don't have it no more. Cauliflower ear.
Yeah.
What? You get my point?
Yeah.
What is that?
Yeah.
Cauliflower ear, because you were in the fucking mix and you were in the fucking middle, dude.
It really
they
didn't
also
happen.
That's the point I'm trying to say.
They also
what
don't
is
allow
that?
to put
Well,
their
I don't
head
know
in
what
the
the fuck
chest.
that
Cuando
is.
se te inflan los oídos,
Cauliflower
se mete
ear
la
is
sangre.
because you're in there and they're trying to hug you and you're fucking getting away from a hug. Chavez had cauliflower ear, bro. Bias had cauliflower. He has fucking nasty cauliflower ear from being inside because he knew how to fucking break away from the clinches. That's the point I'm saying. In sparring, that's the way they would go.
No, look, man. These guys weren't. Look, man. Fighters back then weren't fucking clinching. They would clinch once in a fucking.
Yes, they did. That's why I mean, look, LT, look up what cauliflower is. Cauliflower ear, you get it from clinching consistently. That's what wrestlers get, dude. That's what I'm trying to tell people. Cauliflower ear, go look at what it is. Bias is fucking ridiculously cauliflower ear. Chavez is another guy who had cauliflower. That's why I'm bringing it. I know what I'm talking about. He had cauliflower ear, and that's when you're sparring. And those sparring, the way they used to spar back then, they used to go in rugged like that, and they used to hold them and everything, bro. Hold them and everything, and they would learn how to get away from it. Now a lot of these fighters, cauliflower ear don't even exist on these motherfuckers because they're not even training that.
I don't think they had cauliflower ears boxers, bro. To be honest.
I mean, go look it up. Google it yourself. You think am I teaching? Am I teaching everybody a lesson here or something? Seriously, am I teaching everybody a lesson? Like literally, cauliflower.
You also don't see dudes with the head on the opponent's chest. You know, sort of working
That's
away.
the point I'm saying.
Yeah,
that's
but the ears
I'm
are
saying.
close though when your head's on the chest.
That's been totally taken. You'd get that.
That's only in MMA, man.
No.
I'm not saying it's
Cauliflower ear
like-
was originally boxing. That's what it was in boxing, and now it's in MMA. But that's what I'm trying to tell you, because in boxing, they used to be that way. They used to be. Go look at Magomed Bias's ears. These fucking ridiculously cauliflower ear. And the same thing with Chavez. They had to get it. With Chavez, they had to get syringes to take the fucking blood out of his fucking ears when he was younger, because he was used to the inside game.
Wow, man. I don't see it.
And I'll tell you what. I'll tell you another guy who probably with fucking cauliflower ears, but his fucking ears are so fucking small. It's Pitbull Cruz. He literally doesn't even fucking have. He doesn't even have ears or some shit, man. The motherfucker's ears are in the back of his head. But you guys can Google cauliflower ear in boxing, and you guys know what I'm talking about.
Chavez doesn't even have cauliflower ear, bro.
Who?
Chavez.
Did you hear what I said? Did you hear what I said? They got a syringe and fucking took it out of his ear. They took the blood out of his ear.
But they do that to MMA fighters all the time, and they still get the cauliflower ears.
I know, but they're more agitated. The point I'm saying is boxers are less agitated because they're less into that. But when they do get it, it means that they have been doing it in sparring or fighting it out. You know what I mean?
Sport, you get
MMA
that
fighter.
No,
Yeah, an MMA fighter, you're literally not going to get it out of him because he's still going to go to the ground the next day, and they're going 24/7. But a boxer who gets it, that tells you he's inside. He's practicing on the inside game. Like Bias's fucking ears are ridiculously cauliflower ear, and it's fucking crazy, man. The
Tell
way
you
his
what
ears
sport
work.
has that the most is rugby. You know, because of the scrum.
Yeah, rugby.
Yeah,
They get that shit too.
Because the heads are coming together at the scrum. Them motherfuckers, their ears are totally deformed. Totally, the scrummers.
There's suits there says, "Damn, he has crazy ears." Exactly, that's cauliflower ear, bro. I know what I'm talking about. I'm not saying shit like out of my ass.
Rugby, that's.
Nah, man, they were nah, man. Back then they would really try to fight, man. Right now they're not. They just want to play their style. That's it. Right now they're being taught to clinch. Everyone's clinching, man. Even you saw Charlo, like trying to clinch. Like, nah, man, they weren't. Back then they weren't trying to clinch. They weren't.
Look at Salito. Salito had the same style, kind of like a clinching style. That was the rugged type of gym that they used to do. That's why Salito had that rugged clinch on fucking Lomachenko and did him dirty like that, bro. He came from that type of style where he knew they knew how to fucking basically go on the inside. That's why he did Lomachenko so dirty. And you know what Lomachenko did after that fight? And matter of fact, he still does it. He actually trains with MMA gyms with guys who fight inside, like that TJ Dillashaw. He goes and trains how to fight that style inside. Basically, he's getting the fighting style that support a complete fighter. Because he knows they're gonna cheat, bro. He knows they're gonna cheat. He knows it's cheating is part of it already at this point. You know what I mean? Cheating is it's already what it is.
Suck nowadays. Fucking training with MMA fucks.
There it is. Well, they got to train inside out. They got to train inside out. No, you got to train that inside game when someone's trying to hold your arm down. So that, like go look at Mano Bias. He had it where he put, like, if you try hugging, he'd put his whole forearm right in between your elbows so you can't hug him. And then he fucking off of that, he put weight off of you. You lean to it and then fucking uppercut you. Or fucking throw right.
He starts doing gymnastics.
Same thing with Chavez. If you leaned on him, he knew how to use that. There's the fucking both of them do it. Both of them do the exact same thing with the forearms. And sometimes they will even go with the double forearm. With a double forearm right in front of you. You'll use both forearms.
Whitaker to school though. Pius he gave him a boxing lesson.
Bro, it's like the only fighter with cauliflower ears, bro, is Manny Pacquiao, bro.
Does he have him?
He's the only one.
He told, yeah.
No, but does he have him?
Chavez's ears look pretty fucking normal to me, bro.
They are normal, bro. I don't know what Rip is talking about.
No, Chavez had cauliflower ear, bro. They look normal. He did have cauliflower.
Syringe.
He wouldn't have it before it.
He's had syringes.
No, you can take it out with the syringe. You can take it out with the syringe. In boxing, you can get rid of it if you don't agitate it all the way away, right? If you keep on agitating it. But in other sports, usually that will agitate and you really can't get rid of it. But Chavez, they were getting the syringe.
So after what fight would he have a
cauliflower?
They
were taking the blood out.
Yeah, in what fight? In what fight
would he have cauliflower ears?
In what fight does Chavez have cauliflower ears?
Go look at his early fights. You'll see him. Go look at his early fights.
Okay, gotcha.
This isn't me talking out. Is that me? My ass. I know. I'm talking about. Same thing with Mano Bias.
I don't think you're talking out your ass, bro. It's just like it's. Hey, man. I mean, it kind of makes a little bit of sense.
And if you can type in and then Google type in cauliflower and boxers. How about that? Cauliflower and boxers.
I did, and Manny Pacquiao hardly even has cauliflower, bro.
No, but what does it say? What does it say about cauliflower and boxing? It's a thing, right?
It only talks about MMA, bro. Like it goes into MMA, like it's.
But does it say cauliflower ear and boxing? Type in talk about cauliflower ear and type in cauliflower ear and boxing. Talk about put that in. That's
Chavez. I mean, type in Chavez.
Nah, man.
I'm looking right now.
Listen, and here's another reason I know. My brother had cauliflower, and literally he was treated in Mexicali. And in Mexicali, you're saying todos los boxeadores, all the boxers have the fucking cauliflower ear, bro. In Mexicali, they were all getting it. from fucking having contact, bro.
Training with
In
those
Mexicali.
MMA dudes.
That's where Venado. That's where Venado. No. He. My brother was an MMA fighter, but he went to a fucking doctor, in Mexicali to treat it, and they would syringe him. And he says all the boxers have it here, and Venado Lopez is actually from Mexicali too. All these guys in those gyms, I'm telling you, they practice like that. They're very rugged. And where do you think Maro Paez is from? Mexicali. That's why I brought this up.
Nah, man, that's only in MMA, bro.
Type in rugby, you'll see what a fucking cauliflower ear really
Oh,
is.
no, we know what it is. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
On the top of the search, you're not gonna get a quick top search because fucking MMA and UFC is already so prevalent. It's already fucking taken over. Basically, searches above the cauliflower ear. Right?
I'm just
so
looking
it's
at
gonna go
Chavez
straight
and
into the
Paez,
MMA
bro.
fight.
That's the only one I'm looking for. I mean,
Nah, man.
they look pretty normal to me. It's kind of like because I had to zoom
They
in.
are
Obviously,
normal, bro. They are normal, bro. They are normal, bro.
he just got ugly ears. I was like, yeah, they look pretty normal to me. But I mean, Rapid, I get it. You know, like how they can get like a mild case of cauliflower ear, and I understand how like they don't like their ears are not like pressed against the mat where it could become permanent. You know, I get it, but I mean, like I just never. At least for me, I never noticed it being.
Yeah, they
like,
just
that
use the
prevalent in
they just
boxing.
use the fucking syringe. They just it is.
I know how they treat it. I know how they treat it,
man.
bro.
It's not.
I know how they treat it.
It's
Yeah, I know how
not.
they
It's
treat
not
it.
a fucking. It's not one of these where like a fucking wrestler where what happens is if you're constantly hitting a mat, you cannot. It turns to solidify, right? So it will your
Yeah.
ear will look fucking all fine and dandy. They'll just get the syringe and fucking take it out.
Yeah, but this is
And if you
during
don't,
the fight. This is during the fight.
No, it's usually get it during training or some shit like this when you're doing it. I think I saw Bias in one fight have it like very nasty in his ears, and they took it post fight. They took it out, and you're not gonna get it. You're not gonna get it because you're not gonna keep on agitating your ear. But you're agitating enough. That's the point I'm saying. You're agitating
No,
enough.
I get your point, but I mean, it's rare. I'm sure.
But that's irrelevant to the conversation anyway. I was just bringing up a point. That does happen. It's not fucking some fake shit. I'm telling you the truth. Like literally.
No,
that does
I'm
happen.
not saying that it doesn't happen. I just like to me, it's I don't know. Shit, maybe I've been blind these past years, but like literally, I just haven't seen it been prevalent in boxers. No, because like when you look at MMA dudes, I remember like when I first found out what cauliflower ears were, I was like, well, what the fuck is wrong with their ears? And then my buddy that did that shit, I kind of like fucking explained it.
Wow.
Chavez
And
has
if you
no
guys want to,
cauliflower ears, bro.
and if you guys want to just know like a little fucking boxing reference, go to Rocky the movie, and where fucking Mickey saying you gotta be like the old school fighters with fucking cauliflower ear, the old school boxers. There's a line in there of Rocky. This isn't some shit like this. It's obviously not a fucking talked about thing because motherfuckers don't even train that hard no more. To be honest, that's the whole fucking point. These motherfuckers don't even train no hard or spar
No, they
fucking
don't
hard no more.
spar much at all. They don't
They
even
don't
run
spar.
much.
They're not in there fucking like a Chavez who was fucking sparring fucking or Maro Paez who fucking was sparring like a motherfucker. These guys are out here on some fucking like hipster training, dude.
They don't even
That's why I
run
was
as
so
much.
fucking impressed. No, that's why I was so
Chavez
impressed with
never
Virgil,
even
who was
sparred,
literally-
bro. Chavez hardly even sparred, bro. All he did was hit the heavy bag. You can see him. You can hear him always say that shit. He almost never even sparred.
Yeah, I think I remember hearing that too.
I mean, you could say that, but these guys sparred, bro. These guys are really fighting, bro. And I'll
Yeah,
say
of
this:
course
there's
they
another
No,
are,
it's
but
common to
he-
spar. It's just some don't, you know.
Yeah, they were really fighting. It wasn't like one of these, like, you know what I mean? What's
Bro,
happening now?
like,
Like they were
I'm
sparring
looking
more.
at pictures
They were
of
sparring
Chavez.
more.
I'm looking at pictures of Chavez in 1982, bro. There's no cauliflower ears, bro.
Did you hear what I said, LT?
Yeah, man, I know what you're hearing me. You're trying to like
there's certain,
just trying to
you're
you're
not
trying
gonna,
to well,
you're not gonna get
no,
a
man,
fucking
no,
affirm. You're
no,
not gonna get a,
I know what you're doing with Repic just to win this argument. No, man, you're trying to build
no, I'm
to
not. I'm
prove
telling
your
you the
point.
truth. You're not gonna get
But
a
what you're
deformed ear.
saying, you're saying that the fighters back then were all trying to hug. They were always hugging.
No, I'm not saying
Back
that.
then,
I'm not
and
saying
Mexican
that.
fighters,
No,
hold
I'm
on,
not saying that.
and Mexican fighters knew how to defend it back then. But right now, you're saying that Mexican fighters don't know how to defend it right now.
Nope. I'm not saying that. I said the ones that they put in
You
front of
said,
me. No.
your point, and you said to prove your point was look at cauliflower ears. Okay, so we all went to cauliflowers, bro. Nothing, bro. Nothing. You said look at Julio Cesar Chavez.
No.
Look at Julio Cesar
You see,
Chavez. Look at his early fights. We're all looking at his early fights, bro. There's no cauliflower. That's what you said.
look it. No.
It happens
You didn't
after
hear what
the
I said.
fight also.
I said. This is what I said. Literally, I even
Swelling
told you
comes
how the method
after.
of how to get it.
Swelling comes after.
Yeah, that's the point I was trying to tell you. This is
It
literally how I
does.
tell you. So you train when you're training, you get the cauliflower ear, but what they do is they take the fucking blood. When you're a boxer, it's not as agitated. It's not as agitated as a fucking wrestler who's always on the ground. But when you're in training, you might get a fucking mild case of cauliflower ear and they fucking drain your ear. They drain your ear with the fucking syringe. That's why my brother would go over there and get his fucking ear drained. And the same thing those boxers in Mexicali would get their fucking ear drained. They get their ear drained and it looks fucking normal because they don't agitate it as much as a wrestler who's on the mat. But the mere fact that it's getting agitated enough to get a mild case of fucking of cauliflower ear tells me they're inside constantly. They're inside and they're head to head
It's
constantly.
not severe.
You get
It's
my
not
point?
severe.
It's not severe. They're inside. They're training that though. You can, dude, to get cauliflower, you really got to be doing some nasty things to keep a fucking permanent, like a permanent one. So even for you to get a mild case, that means you're rubbing your fucking head in there pretty hard, to be honest. To get a mild fucking level of cauliflower, you got to be really rubbing a motherfucking head to head on some real shit like that, bro.
I would say it has to
That's
be
my point.
it has to be with like the headgear and the ear, bro. Not necessarily like the way they fought back in the
That might be part of it too, but you get my point. You're in
no,
there.
I got your point. I got your point. I got your point.
You're in there.
You know,
You're in there, bro. And LT, I didn't say that that's the reason these guys. No, the reason I was saying is this: what I said. A lot of the guys they're matching them up with, they don't have that ability in the first place. Oscar doesn't have the ability to go inside like that and forearm a motherfucker. He's a fucking Cuban boxing style. He literally never even practiced that style. He don't even know what the fuck that is, dude. Matter of fact, you put Oscar Valdez versus a fucking William Cepeda. William Cepeda will knock him the fuck out. Easy. You put him in with the Pitbull Cruz in the inside style, in the inside style, Pitbull Cruz would fucking probably terminate fucking Valdez on some real shit.
I doubt it.
I know he will. Literally, he will fucking terminate this.
Unfortunately, we
I actually do. I know he will. I know he will. And
how did Shakur beat Valdez, bro?
How did he beat him?
Yeah.
Well, you tell me. You're the one that saw it.
No, I'm just saying, like in your perspective, because I know mine.
And my perspective is when it was one of those where he wasn't throwing, obviously, and we know that's another thing. But like I will tell you this: in the inside game, if he was just gonna do the inside game, it would have been a 50-50. It would have probably been a tie if he was fighting. You know what I mean?
Well,
but he's not.
Pitbull,
but he's not the greatest inside fighter. Like if you talk about hugging and all that shit, I think Pitbull Cruz would beat fucking Shakur on the inside like that, just doing that same shit.
But I mean, Pitbull doesn't hug.
No, that's what I'm saying. He puts his head in your fucking chest. You can't hug him. He knows how to fucking evade that.
Well, but then he's also fucking using a lot of fucking head movement and
No, but you can't hug him. You can't. That's the point I'm trying to say. He knows how to.
You can hug him, bro. I mean, you can.
I mean, I've never seen. Dude, he's hard to hug.
It's hard. It's hard to hug a dude that's fucking moving his head and.
It's hard to hug him when he puts his fucking head his head right in your fucking face. If you're trying to do.
Well, I mean, he could try. You could bum rush you, and yeah, it'll be hard to hug you. I mean, especially if a fighter's kind of like physically stronger than you.
If Shakur would have tried hugging Valdez, and Valdez just fucking headbutted him right in the fucking chest, that would have been a wrap.
What would have been a wrap? He would have got disqualified.
No, it would have been a wrap for Shakur. He would never been trying doing that no more.
Oh, I know, but that's the thing though. Like in my opinion, obviously, like he wasn't allowed to do anything. Like he was there to fucking
I
Smile.
mean, that's the point. I know what your point is, but I'm saying Pitbull Cruz. Do you think he's gonna be fucking about asking that? He'd fucking put his head in his fucking face. He'd put his
No,
head
I
right
know,
in his
but
face.
the thing is that like
That's why Tank was having
Pitbull Cruz is
problems.
good. Trust me, I know. But I mean, Valdez wouldn't have the handcuffs on him against Pitbull, bro, because he's with fucking Money Packet Promotions.
I favor Pitbull.
They don't
I
have that
favor
fucking
Pitbull.
clout to
I
like,
favor Pitbull.
okay, you got to do what I say.
Puro,
You know,
Puro,
it
I
would be an
favor
even
Pitbull.
fight. We would see the
No,
Valdez that like literally
favor
we
Pitbull
thought we were
60-40.
gonna see.
I favor Pitbull 60-40 in that fight, to be honest. Probably even more, to be honest.
Like if Valdez don't have the handcuffs on him, I favor him against any fighter.
Nah, I don't. I would favor Pitbull versus Oscar. I would favor Pitbull versus Shakur.
Why?
Just in that style, because the style he has, and the ability to break that, to put his head down. That's why Tank Davis was scared of him.
But how many
That's
style?
the real
How many
reason.
style? Go ahead.
That's why Tank Davis was scared to fight Pitbull again. He said, "I don't like small." You know why he doesn't like it? Because he can't fucking hug him. He puts his head right in his fucking face. It's over. It's a wrap. He can't fucking grab him.
Yeah, but that's Tank though. Valdez is Valdez.
No, but that's what I'm trying to tell you. You can't hug him. You get my point? So Valdez, you'd have a problem
but Valdez
with
is not gonna try to hug him. Valdez is not a hugger.
I mean, is he gonna really fucking outbox fucking
No, he's
Pitbull?
not gonna outbox him, bro. He's gonna do what he's done in all his fights. Fucking try to knock him out.
I mean, I rate Pitbull's power more than Shakur's, to be honest. I think Pitbull would
No,
fucking eat up-
Shakur has no power. Shakur is an invention of Top Rank. Like literally,
Exactly.
to me, that's
Exactly.
like fucking me fighting Valdez.
I feel you, but what I'm saying, I know what you mean, but what I'm saying is I would have Pitbull beating up fucking Valdez.
But why though? Why? I mean, like with his vast experience, because I fucking
Just my
Valdez has more.
assessment of
With
his
his power, Valdez has more.
Yeah, no, with the physical capabilities and the ability to basically make it very dirty.
I mean,
he's gonna
Valdez is taller than him.
No, that's what I said. With Pitbull's physical capabilities to make it very dirty, I think he would fucking just fuck him up, to be honest.
Yeah, but the thing is like with Valdez, you can't break him. Like I mean, he's proved that throughout his whole career.
Well, he was
break
broken.
him.
He was broke. No, he did prove he was broken when he was crying on fucking TV about the PED test. When he was crying about
No,
it.
but see that's all fucking promotional bullshit. But I'm talking about just what they do in the ring.
Yeah.
Like literally, nobody has broken him, bro, other than fucking Top Rank.
Yeah. Well, they broke him mentally
In
in a
my
sense.
opinion,
It was a
obviously,
setup.
in my opinion,
It was a setup.
you know.
It was a setup. It was a setup, right? But the point is, I'm saying, like, literally, you think Pitbull's gonna care about? They tell him a fucking PED. I don't think he'd be crying, right? He'd just be like, it's on to the next day.
I think he would care.
I don't think he would, to be honest. He just seems more mentally tough. When I just assessing him, I mean, this seems like more mentally tough.
But it's not about mentally tough, bro. It's like literally like it. I mean, I don't know. I just put myself in the fighter's position, bro. Like literally, like especially now in the social media era. Like before, okay, they'll fucking put a fucking Sports Illustrated article that probably comes out 2 weeks late, and you're finding out like, oh shit, this guy popped, whatever. Or it comes out in CBS News. Now the shit comes out quick, and then you're fucking hearing all these panels, and you're hearing all these people talk about like how a big piece of shit you are, and then literally like fucking you have the fighter fucking talking shit in your face, and then they literally censor you when you tell them to stop hitting women. You get what I'm saying? It's a lot for a man to take. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, you know, like who knows? I mean, that's a theory of mine because I was like literally that whole situation was all fucked up to me.
You know what I
Let me ask you something. Was Muhammad Ali holding versus Foreman?
Yes.
No.
Of course you are.
Of course he was.
When was he holding?
He was holding all over the fucking place.
Of course you
It was. I gotta watch that one again because I thought he just like
he
literally
did.
it was a rope-a-dope. He just
he was holding him.
And
took the
holding.
shit.
He would
And
do that.
holding.
He would
I
do
mean,
that.
yeah,
he
but I mean,
held.
was it egregious holding? I don't remember that shit.
Yeah, it was
Ali
egregious.
held-
That's my point.
I gotta watch
Ali
that shit again, bro, because I don't
Hey,
remember that.
Ali
It was
held on.
that was literally the invention of the rope-a-dope.
No, he was
Ali
holding
held
That
on
wasn't a
for all
rope
these
He didn't do that
70s
on
fights.
purpose. It was because Foreman was too damn strong for him, and
Yeah,
didn't
he was
have
fucking
no-
holding him. Yeah.
didn't
I
have
don't remember
no
him
other-
holding him. I remember him
All the
fucking
70s
on the ropes. Fucking.
What Ali would do,
Go ahead,
is
brother.
he pulls your head down so he could get out of the ropes.
Mm.
Oh, I remember that. I do remember that, Durden. I don't remember the holding though. The pushing down of the head, yes.
Yeah, he would hold. Ali was notorious for holding a lot, to be honest. Go look at his fucking film.
All
He fucking held all the
70s,
time.
all
man.
these 70s fights, all of the 70s fights,
Yep.
even 60s.
He holds a lot.
Yeah, but I mean,
He fucking
heavyweights
hugs, he
always
holds a
have
lot.
held. Am I tripping?
No, he was one of the first ones to be doing that holding shit.
Big
That's the
time,
point.
big time, big
Oh yeah,
time.
like
Yeah, he was holding all
nobody
over the
ever
place.
held in the heavyweight division.
Before that,
Not that I seen. It used to be more clear cut.
Well, I mean, you weren't alive.
It used to be
back
more
then, but,
clear cut.
You know, I'm talking.
No, well, just go look at. How did I
Like,
remember Muhammad Ali, Puro? Right off the
no,
fucking
so
back.
before
I
Muhammad
tell
Ali, fucking Floyd Patterson.
He wasn't holding.
He was peekaboo, wasn't he? Peekaboo style.
So he never held.
Go look. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Like I'm literally
No,
not pulling
I'm
shit on
asking
my.
you guys. I'm asking you guys. Like I have my own memory. I'm talking to y'all.
I don't remember that. I didn't watch those since I was like a little kid.
He was on some peekaboo shit, but yeah.
I know he studied under Cuss, but I mean, like literally, I don't know. It's just in my head, like heavyweights hold more than other divisions.
Yeah.
The holding happened, like you said, with Klitschko, and it obviously happened with Muhammad Ali, who was doing it, and obviously Holyfield and all these motherfuckers, like wise guys saying that's when the holding started happening. The holding started happening, but it started kind of with fucking. Look at Chuck Wepner versus Muhammad Ali. Chuck Wepner, go guys! Everybody look at Chuck Wepner versus Muhammad Ali. The motherfucker's holding Chuck Wepner all over the fucking place.
Shout out to the greatest, bro. I actually don't like Tapatio. I'm more of a fucking what's that one called? The habanero one. What's the habanero one called? I forget. That shit was funny though.
Hey, you know what I wanted to say before you guys got all crazy? I was gonna say though, like when you guys were talking about that shit about like people not letting people clinch and maybe getting disqualified or whatever, but it's gonna take someone brave enough to just do some fucked up, like you said, headbutt, elbow, and fucking just get dirty back till and the people that see that stuff will probably protest, and then they'll have to do something about it because it's just gonna take someone to sacrifice the disqualification just to get the fans arguing over it,
over the clinching.
Look at round 6.
Because even black people tell me.
Look at round 6. Mm-hmm. No, my bad, Durden. That's because I was going to go. My bad, brother.
Black people tell me, "Oh, well, why didn't you do it back?" And it's kind of like they're asking for somebody to do it back and make it dirty or whatever. So you're going to see the one-sided bias when they do it. They get points or they get disqualified. But when the Americans do it, they get a slide.
No, I get what you're saying, Durden. That makes sense to me.
Like someone's just gonna have to take that sacrifice, dude. I think everyone's afraid to do it, or they're afraid
to lose anyways. Might as well, right?
I think they're gonna get maybe a breach of contract. They're gonna not get paid or something, or they're gonna get fined, or I don't know. They feel like it's gonna hurt them financially, but someone just has to do it.
Hey, losses hurt you financially this day and age.
Yeah, I mean, you might gain more fans if you do some.
That's the thing too. Like, that's
why I kind of like when Ortiz did that shit to Floyd. He should have just stuck to that instead of whining. Don't even fucking. Who cares about the ref, dude?
Nah,
Someone should have just done that to Floyd just to embarrass his ass. Just fucking elbow him, fucking cut him open, dude. Make him look like a bitch. Get disqualified. Fuck it.
Well, that's the frustrating thing about the Valdez fight itself, bro. It's like, I'm right there sitting there watching it, and I didn't see this guy do anything, to be honest, of any result. And I can't, like, the holding was there. I'm not gonna lie, the holding was there, but like, dude, I got to see you be more desperate than that. I got to see you. There's only one thing that could be fixed. Because it's like, come on, if you're not desperate, it has to be fixed. If you're not desperate, if you're not swinging, if you're not headbutting, if you're not doing something inside, I don't care if you're not even used to getting clinched. It's like, that's the word clinch, right? Like, you got to be able to do something in there, elbow something, put your head. Like I said, I think it's round 6, Pitbull Cruz versus Tank Davis. Tank tries going to the fucking huggy tactic, and fucking Pitbull puts his fucking face right under his chin. That's why fucking Tank doesn't want to fight. He even said it. I don't want to fight a small guy because they're in my level, meaning they're in his chin level where you can't fucking hold them in case anything's going off the rails. Even though Tank does have the ability to go on the back foot too. I'll just say that. But you couldn't hold Pitbull, man.
Yeah, I feel you on that one, but that's the thing though. It's like Tank Davis and Isaac Cruz is not the first tall, short matchup in boxing, bro. I mean, like, there's ways around it.
I know, but what I'm saying is, I was just bringing up the height of why he felt he couldn't hug him, because he's the fucking height, like the reason
I know,
his fucking head is right in his fucking chin.
Yeah, but that's like literally that happens all the time.
There's a martial arts move when somebody does clench you like that you squat down and you push off of their chin. You push their jaw with your palms of your hands, and it makes
you can push the forehead too.
You're forced to let go, dude, because like there's too much leverage underneath
Yeah.
your chin. It's uncomfortable, so you're gonna let go. But they need to do that. I think they need to do that. They might try to like warn you about that, like you're being rough or something, but they shouldn't be clinching you in the first place. So instead of punching, you know how they try to do the back of the head stuff, or they punch to the body. Those don't do anything, dude. You just gotta like you gotta like use your forearm or something to shove them off of you. You know.
Look at the boxers that know how to get that know how to not get clinched. They're not gonna put him in versus Shakur Stevenson. That's the point. That's another one that I'm trying to say. That's the whole point I was trying. I'm not saying that all fucking boxers are all Mexican. No, I was trying to say literally the guys they're putting them in with are the guys that know how to break a clinch because they know that they already have that as a fucking. That's a mando already. They're gonna get a fucking referee who knows how to clinch with fucking Shakur.
And Valdez knows how
Now
to
the
break a clinch, bro.
I've never seen him breaking one, to be honest.
Bro, he has 27 knockouts out of was 24 knockouts out of 30 fights, bro. Trust me, there's motherfuckers
You
trying
just
to
said no one's
survive.
hugging. You just said no one's hugging. You said none of the fighters are hugging other than Shakur.
No. When I say that?
Yeah, that's what you're trying to tell me that people are trying to tell me that it's only certain fighters hugging.
I mean, no. Well, the thing is, what I was trying to get in when you and LT were going in, is that like literally like LT brings up a good point. Like back in the day, like even the American fighters, the slick fighters, you know, like a Pernell Whitaker, whoever, you know, name your, they seldomly like used clinching as like literally like 70% of their defense. You get what I'm saying? Like they would dodge punches, you know. They would use.
That's why I'm getting
You get what I'm
frustrated.
saying?
That's why I'm getting frustrated here. That's why I'm getting
I'm trying
frustrated.
to
They
get
couldn't
to
because it
where
was
I'm
a fucking. Bro, they couldn't because it was a tactic that was fucking too fucking elementary for them. That's what I'm trying to make.
No. But the
Like
thing
literally,
is,
you couldn't do that to a fucking experience because these guys had so many ways around all that shit that was like fucking. That's an elementary trick to them. You get my point? That's the whole point I'm trying to say.
No, I know, but the point I was trying to make is that like even though they seldomly clinched, you know, unless they were hurt, you know, or they're trying to get their fucking bearings, as they call it, or wear their legs back, you know, is that literally like that's why like Mexican fighters and American fighters are like they're the biggest rivals, bro, because their styles are like.
Can you clinch Canelo? Can you clinch Canelo?
Of course.
Can you clinch Canelo? No, you can't. He's real good at breaking that. I've seen him. He's real good.
No, I'm not saying that he's not, bro, but every fighter can be clinched.
There's a reason he's not. That's the point. The point I'm saying, the reason he's not being clinched because that's an elementary move for his level. That's the whole point I'm trying to say. These guys like Magic Taylor.
I know it's not an elementary move. There's levels to clinching. There's fighters that know how to clinch very well at any level. There's elite.
Is Shakur Stevenson a good fighter? Is Shakur Stevenson a great fighter?
But I'm not talking about Shakur Stevenson in particular. I'm trying to get to my point.
That's what we're bringing up. So who we're bringing up? Who's the captain? Who's the captain of clinching? Who's the fucking greatest clincher of all time?
No, I'm just trying to get to my point.
Go on, bro. My bad. I'm just
no, Rep. No, it's cool. Because trust me, like you know, like maybe I'm no, you're good, bro. No, what I'm just trying to say is that like literally what I was trying to say is that because like the Mexican fighters and the Mexican, you know, the different styles that Mexican fighters bring, you know, like they mesh very well with what they call, you know, the slick fighter or a pure boxer, to put it plainly. And so throughout the years, like literally like you know, like the pure boxers, they get better as the generations progress, and so do the different the varying Mexican styles taught in Mexico. So literally it got to a point because like we also got to realize that Mexico has not been boxing at the professional level for very long. That's why like even though we're second in like in champions produced, the gap between the United States and Mexico is vast. It's like 4-1 almost. You get what I'm saying? But the thing is, that's because they shit. It was like Surgeon. I remember we were talking about it a while back. It was like 1953 when Mexican fighters actually started fighting at the professional level. You had like here or there, they changed their names, whatever. But anyways, so Mexican fighters got real well at like literally like rolling with punches, cutting off the ring. So like literally like when the gap was eventually closed, like that's when like fucking these guys have to fight. You get what I'm saying? Instead of like using movement, keeping the other dude off, keeping at a distance, keeping it at the mid range. So literally, that's why the American style started getting more and more clinching, because like literally Mexican fighters started getting way more adept at like at cutting off the ring, so that like they had nowhere to hide. So that's, to me, it's kind of like the natural progression of that is
I know, Puno,
to
my
clinch
question is
even
this.
more.
Who's out there clinching and fucking destroying people is what I want to know. Who's out there beating really top level competition with clinching them?
Right now, nobody.
That's the point I'm saying. That's my whole point that I was trying to get across. Like
I knew what your point was.
Elementary news.
I knew what your point was, but I was just trying to get to mine.
But everybody's making it like it's a conspiracy. No, I know what people are saying. Yeah, they're gonna beat fighters who don't have the ability to fucking a guy who's not at that level, or a conspiracy going on. That's my point.
Yeah.
So that's my point. I was trying to say. That's all I was trying to say. Like literally, there's not a guy who's captain clinching out here. You cannot clinch Triple G like that, dude.
Nah, it's got to be like shit. Nah, I mean, well, that's the thing. That's like where I agree with you. Where it's kind of like clinching is not a very effective way to win a fight or to defend.
It isn't. Look at Kovalev was getting his ass beat by Captain Clincher, which is fucking son of God, who's supposedly one of the greatest clinchers of all time. He's getting his ass beat. And we saw what happened in Kovalev and his later when Canelo knocked him out.
Yeah.
So
no,
so what?
I got your point. I got your point, bro. Go ahead, bro. I'm sorry.
No, that's all. That's all. I was like, people were acting like it's like look at, there's nothing, and I'm not trying to win though. I'm just saying, like, literally, I'm not trying to up Shakur like he's this fucking captain. Well, I was trying to put it in perspective. He ain't that good, dude.
No, I know. I'm already. Remember we had a bunch of discussions on that fight, bro. You know. Yeah, so I tell you, man, it's the
some guys are arguing with
job,
me
bro.
about that, what you guys are talking about. Some guys argue with me right now saying that Valdez couldn't hit him at all, and I'm saying, well, he did line the right hand quite effectively.
He did. Durden, you're right. He did line the right hand.
He did, Durden, yeah.
But yeah,
he's got to make it look like he's trying, though, too. You know.
Yeah, this guy's trying to make it sound like Shakur never got touched, and it's like, no, there were some openings. It's just the problem was Valdez shouldn't have been like trying to lunge forward after him like that. Like, he didn't need to do that. He didn't need to take 2 steps to throw a left hook. Like, there was no need for that. And
he never did it before. Durden, like, he literally was doing that, bro. I think he's just a bad actor, bro.
You think he threw the fight?
I don't think he threw the fight. I just thought, because this is the thing, because he did land that right. But the thing is like his money punch is his left hook. And that fucking punch was open the whole fight. Like literally fucking Shakur fought the whole fight with his hand at his hip, bro, his right hand. And fucking Valdez, I think, threw like 3 left hooks, bro.
Yeah, I just don't understand why any of these guys, if you got to take more than 1 step towards somebody, if like I take a step toward you, and you fucking suddenly are halfway across the ring, I don't need to chase after you, dude. Like I've already established my, my authority in the ring, dude. Like, you moved away from me because you're afraid of me punching you.
Exactly.
So it's like, no, you come to me now. I'm in the center of the ring. You come to me. I do not need to chase you in the corner. I don't need to follow you to the ropes. Just come here,
Yeah, wise guy, man. I'm telling you, bro. Yeah, like I was there live, bro, so I couldn't see it. So to me, it just kind of looked like, fuck it, he lost, whatever. But when I saw it, I saw it a few times. It's just, I mean,
does it look different?
Plain as day, bro. That's why I was on like an initial question. Like, do you guys truly believe people are this? Either they really, really don't know boxing, or they barely started watching boxing, or they're that naive that they can't see that this guy's.
Or they can, and they just want their hand raised. Yep.
Yeah, no, and I get that too. And the thing is, like, it's like me, like a lot of these channels, and you guys know, like, well, I don't know if you guys know what they are, because I can tell you beyond a shut up with that. A lot of these channels are literally on here just to spread narratives, bro. It's literally just to fucking cause confusion. That's it. And we fill in the blanks.
And they're probably getting paid by it, or
That's
they put money on it, and they just do not want to admit that they robbed the bookie. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They robbed the other people that bet on the other guy.
Yeah, that's why the
They
fuck me
leave.
and Paolo were talking about this shit. Like how these fucking even Shakur himself is like, I don't know why the fucking odds were this wide, which was fucking insane to me.
Fucking ridiculous. That was ridiculous.
Shakur himself was saying, I don't know why these odds are so wide.
Yeah, it's crazy shit, man.
And you guys, I don't know if you guys remember, I was pointing out how he was already having his victory tour before the fight was even fought, bro. He was going on fucking podcasts and going on fucking Sally Regis, Kathy Lee, like he already won the fucking fight.
Yo, I gotta ask you something, Puro. This is interesting too, because I noticed the same thing. Pounds is saying Valdez sparring partner for fight was also not good. Reynoso didn't get the best sparring. I noticed that too. Like, how come he couldn't get better sparring? Like something like even to sit. Well, we know why, man. I mean, it's a fucking. I hate to say, I can't even trust this fool Eddie Reynoso anymore either. To be honest, on some real shit.
I don't think it's that far, Rep. I just think they all knew that what this was. Because the dad was like, I remember watching a couple of interviews with his dad, and I think Frank Espinosa. I think it was Frank Espinosa, his manager, and the dad was like adamant, like the dad out of like everybody in this camp did not want him to take this fight, and maybe he didn't know, but he could see it. He's like, they're gonna fucking not let my son win this, and this was before he popped.
Crazy, man.
It's like you
gotta remember, fellas. Like,
shit.
Oh, my bad.
No, that's all I was saying. It's just some Black Lives Matter kind of representation.
That's what I feel.
Virtue
That's what I
signaling.
feel. Yeah,
Making the blacks
that's
feel
what I-
happy so they won't which doesn't work because they're still robbing and stealing, but they probably think maybe they'll stop rioting if we fucking give them something to look at.
I think they use that. I don't think it's like 100% that. To me, I think the matchmakers, the promoters have been in this sports for so long that they could see that this upcoming crop of fighters are garbage, and they know that the fucking fans are not that stupid, so they have to build them up as something that they're not.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man.
What's
My
up,
bad
third?
for fucking. Yo, my bad for fucking going off and shit, dude. It's just that the whole cauliflower, like, I don't even know how I fucking veered into different sections, dude. But the cauliflower, I'm fucking kind of shocked, to be honest, that that's just not even fucking known, bro.
No,
That boxers
you
get
didn't go off, bro. You were good.
No, but I'm saying that, dude, people don't know that boxers get that.
Yeah.
I mean, it's plausible. Man.
I fell asleep on my fucking on my desk one time for like hours, bro, on my ear, and I got that shit.
Yeah.
There it is.
Oh shit! You serious?
Yeah, it swelled up, and I had to get it drained and shit because because it was so many hours that it just fucking was, I passed the fuck out, like, and I don't know, like, like it's just the pressure, you know what I mean? I got probably, the blood pressure or something, dude, just made it fucking swell up.
And your ear went back to normal, right? Your ear went back to normal, right?
A little, but it's still kind of weird now. It's like all hard. It used to be more like flexible, but now it's like kind of stiff. So I don't know.
Yeah, that happens.
Yeah.
And I was gonna tell you guys too, like, and remember too, like, literally, fucking before he even had a professional fight, Shakur was calling out Oscar, bro. Like, they were setting shit up from the get.
I saw him duck Tank Davis, man.
Yeah, he's gonna duck them all, bro. He's gonna duck anybody that's not on top rank, bro. I mean, at least I think.
Mm-hmm.
And you're speaking facts, Sergeant, about how he fights like that sometimes, because he could be outboxed. Like, that's what I was saying before the fight. I don't know if you guys remember. I was saying this motherfucker's been outboxed pretty badly throughout his career, but he still fucking pulls it out because he hits like a fucking ton of bricks and his chin, It's like that Robson fight. The Robson fight, like that's a guy that really was kicking fucking Valdez's ass. And in my opinion, Valdez pulled it off. But he was actually fucking, investing in the body early. And then fucking Conceição got on his bike thinking he won, he did his best Oscar impression, and to me that's how he pulled it out.
No, that's what's fucking crazy, Puro. How Consensao literally to me was fucking more evasive, but what's his name got more aggressive on in that fight than he did with Shakur, man.
Yeah, because in that fight, like literally, like he what it is, it's like any of us, like any human. Like when we're under duress, we're gonna go on instinct. Like literally, like it was night and day from the Burchelt fight to this one. Like literally, the Burchelt fight's the only time he's ever fought the way he fought. Like fucking, like he almost kind of like Lomachenko esque in the angles he was taking against Burchelt and shit. And then the very next fight, you know, he popped and shit. Obviously, like he's fucking going through all shit in his head, but he fucking fought his ass off.
Fucking shit, man. Stop it, Javi. Stop it, brother. Stop using a name and fucking shit. Look at this Javis, man.
Yeah, nah, yeah, he's him and Punch, man. They're funny. Yeah, I get a kick out of it. El Floyd, huh? El Floyd. I was gonna say the forearm, bro. Yeah, it's an old school tactic, bro.
You guys don't use that. You guys don't fight like that no more.
Not lately, no.
I haven't seen one guy. I think
Sergeant Puto. Love it.
Yeah, I haven't seen anybody utilize that type of style or even a double forearm. Like it's just like the double.
El Floyd
I
was
don't
the
even
last
know
one.
Lloyd.
El Floyd, yeah, that was like literally like watch like all the analysts and like anybody that like seen Floyd fight throughout the years. Everybody that doesn't like him, they're like, oh man, he fucking uses his forearm anyways. That's just illegal.
Yeah,
Look at the Maidana fight, bro. First one in
That's how you
particular.
get these fucking hugging.
Or, you know, I don't know. It's not really boxing.
It's
the only thing you should be able to do is use your knuckles, and that's it. Like nothing else, dude. If you're doing anything else, like you're just cheating.
Yeah, but the thing is, you gotta realize these guys are human, man. They want to win. So do what it
Yeah.
takes.
I mean,
the Puerto Ricans are known for doing the, you know, fucking ball shots, bro. They're known for that shit. Tito, especially, and Cotto.
Yeah.
But they win, and they're fucking remembered as greats, you know, fucking all-time greats and shit. They just got enshrined to the fucking Hall of Fame this weekend.
Boxers should put like, you know what? I just put like spikes on my cup, bro, so they punch it all fucking. Poke the fucking glove.
That reminds me of the Simpsons episode when like fucking Homer's a boxer and like and he finds out like Moe used to box and like he had like old gloves and he had this one fucking glove with like barbed wire on it. He's like, oh yeah, they call that one the stinger. They don't let you use that no more. I thought that was funny.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah, do you guys think Margarito for real cheated, or do you think he was set up?
I thought initially when it first happened, I thought he did, but I don't know. I've seen some good cases that maybe he didn't.
I feel like he didn't.
Why do you feel he didn't? Just to...
What I hear, what what kind of happened is he kind of messed up in a way, you know what I mean? But he didn't necessarily cheat. But if you reuse like gauze that have been used before, like more than once, their sweat will fucking you know what I mean? It will like dry up and make it harder.
Well, harden, yeah, I know what you mean, to harden it.
So I think he reused gauze or something, but he wasn't actually putting like cement in his shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and that's actually what changed it for me, Durden, is that like literally when the story came out more, well, from other people, obviously they could be lying, but my initial, what they at least what I was initially told, or we were all initially told, is that the commission sequestered those packets that Nazim found, but in reality, according to the fucking I forgot, I don't know if it was the Golden Boy people or some promoter people, I don't know, so some of the guys involved in the fight, like the commission never took them. Who actually fucking took them was one of the promoters or the actual like team what's his name?
Yeah,
Mosley took them and then turned them in. So like literally, because eventually, oh yeah, you know, they took it to a lab and it tested for plaster of Paris or whatever. But how do we know that like whoever had it there, you know, didn't fucking switch them? You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
The thing is, I recently saw that face to face, coincidentally, where they, Cotto was going at him. They were sort of building up the second fight because I watched that first fight recently, and the like, the face to faces they do.
Mm-hmm.
They did one
Yeah,
for
yeah, I
that.
remember that clearly
Yeah,
with the iPad and everything.
and Cotto was saying, "Oh, but that thing that shouldn't be sticking out of there," because he was speaking in Spanish. Cotto saying that shouldn't be sticking out of there, and this and that. That's not normal, and blah blah blah. That sort of shit. That there was something sticking out of the wraps, if you get me, and whatever. But it's I don't believe in cement and shit like that. Fucking hell.
Nah, come on, bro.
Come on,
That's a fucking whole. You know what it is? I hate to say it.
yes.
I hate to say it. It was one of those where for that era there was no defense because what they told you you had to eat it. So it'd be like
Yeah.
this. I could only imagine what would have happened if this would have been the era of that era and they would have fucking gone in and started accusing Fury of fucking having those things and just sequestered his gloves and then said he did have something in there.
Well, that's the thing. Like literally, of that I could remember, like of like modern boxing, that like tampering of the gloves has only happened once.
And you know what the crazy thing is, though? Not long the other day, I was listening to some bloke on the on a panel say, "I'm one of these that believes in the glove gate thing with Fury." This and that. He says, "Look, if it happened," and he said, "If it happened in the Margarita fight, why wouldn't it happen in the Fury fight?"
Of
See,
course.
straight away you get sort of right or wrong. Okay, we can never prove these things. All right, I can't be right. Also, they can't be right. A fucking brainwash occurs.
That's the point I was saying.
Yeah, brainwash a cloud, and that's it. They're struck by the
That's
lightning.
the point I'm saying. Imagine if Fury was not in the internet era. Imagine if they just said they wanted to sequester his gloves and then said he did have that.
Yo, what's up, Rapid? What's up, man? What's up, Puro? Furioso?
Oh, bro.
How you doing,
Hey, what's up, brother?
What's up, Durden? Sergeant?
How you doing, brother?
You good?
What you think of that, Pounds? About the I know you read a lot of that shit. I really don't know the thing, but I do know. I saw an interview in Spanish, obviously, where they said that basically Margarito was kind of set up. He didn't have anything, just on some shit like this. I don't know if you.
Oh yeah, with the cement, right? And the wraps.
Yeah.
It's bully. The he didn't know, right?
Yeah, he didn't know. That's what I heard.
Yeah.
He's
Maybe the trainer, man. Like he was paid to do that shit.
It wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah.
Not me, Javier. Yo puro pinche carga, güey.
Yeah. Well, who knows, man?
Yeah, and that's like the thing too that I remember. Like a lot of my friends would say back in the days, like Nassim, whatever his name is, the trainer. Like he's like a fucking hypocrite because like he his boys fucking were cheaters. You know what I mean? Like Mosley fucking in our theories, the dude was always on some shit.
Yeah.
Especially EPOs. He would take EPOs for his stamina. So
these guys were on shit, man.
Diabolical, sad but
And usually if they're saying, yo, you have this, it's because you're doing it. You know what I mean? You're figuring you're doing it. So you're if I'm doing it and
how
getting
do they
away
know?
with it, this motherfucker's getting away with it. That's what they think, right? That's why
It's
I
kind
always
of
tell
like being a coke addict. You know what I mean? Like when someone else is like on coke too. You know what I mean? You can just tell.
Yeah.
If you're on coke, you know.
I've always wondered if Wilson had fucking gloves loaded, to be honest. If he was the one loading his fucking gloves.
Takes one to know one, does it?
Did you see with the Inoue? They try to say that his rapping too.
They got these guys.
Oh yeah, I heard that.
Yeah, there was like shit going on about his rapping.
In the first fight, I think.
The second one. They were starting shit again. Yeah, some rumors and shit.
Well, to me, I don't know how Inoue can be number one. Didn't he? The whole point of the rematch was because Donaire gave him shit, right?
Yeah, it was like a good fight, right?
Real good fight. And Donaire supposed to be washed and out. He's old and you know what I mean. But
It's not the first time people like trying to fucking blame the Cleto Reyes gloves. Even Maxie Hughes came out like,
did those really make a difference, man?
I mean, they're considered puncher's gloves because of, I mean, um,
Because of the horsehair, right?
yeah, because it could
Yeah,
shift, But I
yeah,
mean, like they've been used forever, Like I mean,
yeah,
it's the excuses, bro. Like fighters do excuses, fans do excuses.
yeah.
Makes
Well, I
no
heard
sense.
they were trying to ban grants for a while, but I don't know what happened to that. I heard they were complaining about the way grants were.
Yeah, the padding there, those ones are a little different on the grants.
Hmm.
Yeah, they're not really like Because my homie, when he was boxing, he used to fuck with the grants, and then he went back to the MX ones.
Everlast.
Yeah, the Everlast.
Pounds, is it you or L Dog that knows about gloves? I'm sure.
Me, I only know because my homies, the ones that they used to box, they used to I used to sometimes
I
use like
remember
they keep their gloves, but they can't use them no more for the next fight. It's only for one fight. And then they used to take their gloves and shit out, and they're like, "Oh, you want to try them?" And man, they feel so like when they're small, like how they feel like very different.
worn in when it's worn in.
Yeah,
The knuckles have been through and shit like that.
yeah,
I know what you
yeah.
mean. That will be hardened, yeah.
I never got like the opponent looking at like that. Like I've seen like they have like a shitload of gloves of the same one, like identical gloves, and like they'll pick the ones that they want them to use or something.
Yeah, I think there's like a couple pairs, right? And then they go with pair one and
They
pair
can try
two,
them
right?
on and shit,
Yeah.
and they'll complain sometimes about, oh, I don't like this one.
Has anybody ever tried no boxing, no life gloves? I've never tested to see if it's fucking what they have in them. Are they horsehair or what?
They make they make horsehair. They make foam. There's more than one type of.
There's a lot of
boxing
What
glove.
companies
type
out there, man.
What happened, bro?
There's a
what
lot of
type of
companies. My bad.
Company what?
going dirty?
No, I mean I just said that there's a lot of different companies that make gloves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everlast, Grant, Lonsdale. All of them.
You
I
guys
follow
have
all of them on Instagram. My bad again. I keep cutting you.
no, that's cool. Does anybody know if Canelo uses the horsehair ones or the foam ones? It's not what it's not.
The horsehair.
He uses horsehair.
Hey, there's these gloves called it's like a D, like I don't know if it's D Marini or D something, but they're fucking badass looking gloves, man. I didn't think they're new. They look fucking sick. Though.
Winning is like all the boxers rave, like when you want extra protection for your hand, winning. They say.
Yeah.
They look basic as fuck, dude. They're like boring looking.
They use it for sparring a lot.
I don't like them.
Yeah, Eric Morales loved them. He used them.
And there's a brand called Salvatore. Those are pretty cool looking too. Fly gloves. You ever heard of Fly?
Oh yeah.
Fly gloves are kind of cool looking.
Yeah.
Sayer is an old school brand too.
There's some Italian brand called Supreme or something. It's pretty cool looking.
Yeah. I know.
It was in Lomachenko uses Venoms.
Yeah, and then there's those Venoms Rival.
Yeah, he uses the rival ones, right? The Venoms or whatever.
También el Benavides, right? Rival.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
In my opinion, the ones that look the coolest, not that I bloody used them or anything like that, is the
Really, Sergeant? I didn't know.
The Reyes. The red ones with the Reyes thing badged. I just like that. I like the red and the
I
red.
like the black ones.
Yeah. I like them
the
red Reyes.
Somebody soundbite that one.
From a aesthetic, from an aesthetic
Who likes the black
point of view.
I know, that's why I said that shit.
Pause.
Fuck, man, this shit is fun, bro. I love this shit.
Someone soundbite that one.
No, but them Reyes ones, I like them Reyes ones.
The turquoise one.
Is it the Reyes ones that's supposed to be punchers?
Yeah, like the
Reyes are
latest.
puncher's gloves. Yeah.
They say.
Yeah, I just think the look of them, everything is just the colours for. You know, if you can, from a cool point of view, not like I said, I haven't fucking used them or anything.
Evil Green, what up?
The Nard elastic gloves. Yeah, these things are badass looking.
I
Those are
think
my
he knew he had Reyes gloves on, by the way.
Yeah, he did, man.
He did.
He did. Yeah, I noticed that. Though.
I think Nonito was using the Everlast MXs, if I'm not mistaken.
Mm-hmm. It was, yeah. He said on one of his lives, he said his favourite like boots also were the Everlast ones, and that they don't make them anymore, and with a specific rubber and all this shit, and that he still had a pair or two, you know, from previous purchases, because we were talking about equipment. But yeah,
You know which ones are ugly? The Path and Sport, the green ones.
Oh, is it Tyson Fury uses?
Yeah. And I'm not trolling you, Paulo. I just I think they're pretty ugly. I think Klitschko used them as well.
I love it.
The Path and Sport.
Yeah, the Path and Sports.
I like the Grant logo. I like that logo.
Yeah, it's badass.
The Grant logo.
Yeah,
I like their logo.
Yeah, it took me a minute to realize that it's like a person like in a boxing stance. I didn't know what that shit was at first.
Fucking Ryan went back to Grants, huh?
I don't know.
I saw that, bro.
Yeah.
What are grants then? What are those for? Are they like what are they?
Kind of new, huh?
They make them all. They make horsehair. They make foam.
What's the specific? What is? Oh yeah, they make everything. They know. Puncture, medium, blah blah blah. Hand protection.
Hand protection. They have a lot of hand protection.
Shit, yeah, the thumb, everything in it.
Hey, Ripid, I shared some on your Discord.
The thumb.
I can't screen share on my laptop. I have to sign in, I think, to Discord or something. I mean, StreamYard to screen share.
Screen shares.
That guy makes them like custom by hand. Those Donardo ones. I've seen him do live Instagram where he's just making a glove from scratch, like for hours.
I think most glove manufacturers will make them custom made for the fighter. I know Reyes does. Like not for. I mean, like if the fighter wants to.
I know, like when you want to buy some for yourself, you have to get like the shittiest one. So
yeah, you just get the generic ones. The tap out ones and shit.
The worst gloves I've ever fucking tried on are those Tidal ones. It's like the worst. I hate Tidal gloves, dude. Like at the Boys and Girls Club in Oxnard, all they ever had was Everlast. So it's like it's the only ones that they had.
Yeah, everybody knows Everlast, and they probably got them like a Kmart or something, bro. That's usually like the brands that they sell.
Everybody has that.
You go in sports shops, it's all fucking. There's Everlast everywhere. There really is that, and Lonsdale, Everlast, Lonsdale, Everlast.
I think they're just like regular people.
But it's on the cheap. It's on the cheap end though. That Everlast shit.
Yeah.
Their stuff seems to be on the very cheap end. Like a quarter of the price of, say, Nike, for instance.
Did you call it Nike?
Yeah, we say Nike.
Yeah. That's actually the original name, dude.
Yeah, it's Nike. Yeah. Would you say Nike?
Yeah, we say Nike.
Yeah, for sure. But that's the original name. That's how you pronounce it, Nike.
It is Nike. You're right, buddy. Yeah, it's Nike.
Yeah, I remember back when they first came out.
Well, it's kind of like Mexicans. They say Versace.
Right.
A bit like Nike, as in the fish pike. You know, pike, Nike. It's pronounced like that, but it's. I suppose Nike is American, is it? On some
tomato.
Yeah. All that stuff.
Yeah, Prefontaine was the first guy to wear them.
Yeah, right. I remember Prefontaine. I remember the movie with Jared Leto.
The movie, yeah, it's pretty good. I heard the swoosh is supposed to be a Greek god. supposed to be like wings.
Yeah, right. I think I heard something about that too.
Um,
Greek god of running.
Durden, are Greek gods real or are they mythical?
When it comes to like religion and stuff, here's the thing. I think it's really important, but like religion is meant for like a certain community or like a heritage that, and it like brings people together. You know what I mean? Like I don't think religion itself is like necessarily real.
Mm-hmm.
But that's why I don't like when people are going around the world trying to tell people to fucking, like this is the real God. You know what I
Believe
mean?
in
It's like,
Jesus and shit.
But the
because
Greek
for
god,
them, like yeah.
the Greek gods, do you believe that they like mythical, aren't they? They just like a mystical power that's been created to sort of guide you or look up to on some Jesus Christ sort of thing, isn't it?
They have like meaning, like it's like when you get into the Norse religions, like with Odin and Thor and Loki and like the different god and goddesses, like they all have little powers and shit.
Because that's what I was trying to speak to. I was saying to Repet yesterday because he asked me about my avatar. Them shapes there, them sails. There's a mythical sort of god, so to speak, overlooking him and guiding him through the seas. It's like something that was created by a poet.
Yeah, like Poseidon's the god of the
and
water.
that one there is called Adamster.
Yeah.
It's like a Portuguese sort of mythical sort of guy that was created that was perceived to have guided
It
him
has a
through the
meaning you can
seas.
pass down to your sons and their sons and
That's
you
it.
know what I'm
That's
saying?
it. Yeah. That's it.
To me, religion was like fucking like just people just fucking like they can't fucking deal with the fact that they're gonna die one day, bro. So they have to. I mean, part of it. I don't know. I've always thought that.
Who can? Who can though? Who can? Salute to Jimmy.
It's true.
The
It's
email
true.
was
It's true.
right. Haymon is the
And it's also people
is a
that
black Hitler. He robs Mexicans. He forces them to jump multiple divisions and fight in his favorite weight bullies and underpays. He uses
Hey,
gas chamber. Yeah, you're right, Jimmy.
I'm gonna double down and
bro.
say that's an insult to Hitler.
I know it is, man. You know, hey, Durden, on some real shit. So I was gonna put the dog. I was gonna put the quote up, bro. The one of I was gonna put it with Hitler, but I was like, nah, Durden's gonna say, oh, I actually agree with this motherfucker. You know what he's like? Wait,
that's quite true. That's quite strong. That statement.
I thought I was like, I took the Hitler thing out. I thought there was gonna go. Well, Heyman's actually a real good guy. Actually, I was thinking like that.
According to TBH, Hitler knew that Poland was one of the real ones.
Fucking don't mean he's a fantasy books, that motherfucker. I mean,
no, but see, that's the thing, dude. Like, see that gives black people like their confidence, to believe in
exactly. Look, I know them. That sort of stuff, that literature shit, that stuff was written to empower and to make them feel,
like the United States. Like how we have the founding fathers. They're almost like gods to us, if you think about it. Like we see the founding fathers as almost like they have statues of them. And fucking, we like always talk about them like they're because they created the society like that we live in today.
Yes.
And we pass it down generation, but like we know they're not gods. But I mean, who knows? Maybe as time goes on, we might start thinking they are. You know what I mean?
That's why they. Yeah, you're right. That's why
the Black Lives Matter.
Like Abe Lincoln, bro.
Sorry, Jimmy. Like the member capacity was reached a couple days ago. I'm just fucking around.
Yeah, Abe Lincoln. He's got his own monument. Big ass fucking.
Yeah, that's why when these countries get taken over, first thing they do is knock the fucking statues over. First thing
erase their history.
Yes, knock the statue over.
Erase his story.
That's the thing with Muslims that I don't like. Is like they go around trying to like erase your ancient traditions and heritage and shit.
Good song by
Yo, Jimmy, jump on the panel. I'll put it in the chat, in the private chat, bro. Private chat, bro. Jimmy.
Durden, have you heard the song "History" by The Verve?
Just for Javis.
Oh.
Just for Javis.
I know, right?
I'm gonna write that down.
I fucking laughed when you put that shit up. Fucking rap, man. It's just funny, bro.
I'll write that down. The band's called The Verb.
Yeah, The Verve. Puru knows them. Repet knows them. The Verve. English band. English band. They're good. This is like their second album. Not the popular stuff.
He's breathing.
Maybe crack, bro, not meth.
Darth Vader in the fucking car.
I saw that the Verve support the Smashing Pumpkins on the Siamese Dream run. Today is the greatest
I like
day
Eva
I've
Gore,
ever
man.
known.
That one song from fucking Smash Pumpkins. I love that.
That's a good one, actually.
I love that song.
That's a good one,
Is
definitely.
that song about like a religion or something?
No, I think it's about porno. To be honest, it's like a porno shoot in the video. I swear to God.
I've noticed that music videos don't always match like the fucking actual song.
That's true. I mean, do they still make music videos? I'm not even sure.
They do, but like they're more like online and shit. You know, I see them.
Like YouTube and shit.
Yeah, there
There
are some
isn't that
channels,
weekly
though.
program that we all watch on some Top of the Pops.
It's like
The weekly
I've heard of it,
countdown.
never seen it.
The Top 20 Weekly. No one cares about that anymore. Back in the day, that Top 20 album and singles was like, you know,
The
no
Billboard,
one
yeah.
really fucking cares.
Yeah, they changed the way they do the Billboard Top 100.
Yeah.
I think it goes by like Spotify and iTunes downloads and shit.
Yeah, totally. It's on some digital downloads, isn't it?
They used to go by record sales, but now it's downloads, I think.
Mm-hmm. But those record
Supposedly
sales,
they say those are frauds though too. Supposedly, right? That they like fix
you-
them or that those
You could
numbers.
probably pay them to fucking.
They pay, right,
Yeah.
for the streams.
Yeah, some shit like that.
Yeah, I saw it was a mini documentary. They had this dude, like it's like a little like a warehouse, and they have a bunch of phones, and they're playing like the album.
Mm-hmm.
And then like that dude said that like he named like big companies that hire his his services like to do that.
yeah, that's interesting, pals.
Yeah.
I know what you
Avis, they
mean.
told me they love me, bro.
So they're getting like 6 hits, you know, bang bang. I know what you mean.
Yeah, and
Manipulating it. Do you
and
know
they
how
cha-
they used to? Do you know how they used to manipulate that before? The record companies would say send 500,000 copies out, and that would go down as sales. Those sales. It wouldn't necessarily sort of like mean that they sold that shit. It's sort of
Yeah.
like it's out there on the markets and
It's
that
like
would be manipulated. They'd go to number one, and then
that's what like Al Heyman does, right, with his tickets.
yes,
That's
it's
what he
like
does, bro.
The
it's
music
awesome.
industry, because
can
he's
buy
been in
them
the
and give
music
them away.
industry.
Yeah, and then you get the fake fucking ranking, sort of like, oh, you're number one, number two in the charts, and then there's people think, oh, it's good, and then they buy
Yeah.
it. You know what I mean? Otherwise, sometimes you'd see a lot of the albums in the. That's why you see a lot of the albums in the fucking £1 bin, or the the £1 bin. Do you know what I mean? Them same old shit, because that was the ones that are just been either resold or just unsold.
Yeah.
But they manipulated the rankings, if you get me.
Exactly.
Yeah. In the old days, I don't know if they still do it, but they used to pay like the radio stations to play their shit. You know.
I think they still do, man.
God damn. How about that guy? That's what happens when you don't stay on code.
Facts. Facts.
Yo, rapper bro, could you drop the link to the Discord?
Yeah, my
in the chat?
bad. You know what's crazy? I fucking dropped it. I was like, damn, Jimmy disappeared. So I dropped it in the open, but I'm gonna drop it in here too, bro.
You fucked up, rep.
Yeah, I did, bro. I did. It is what it is.
Now you put the secret Discord out in the open, bro.
Yeah.
No, you don't
Yeah,
need to delete it. You can delete it.
Yeah. Oh man.
Oh man.
Well, I tell you, I lost complete control of the MXBC, man. Complete control, man. They do whatever they want now. I don't even know who's who anymore.
Hey man.
Hey,
Let
we
them
do
run.
what
Let
we
them run.
want. You know?
Yeah, let them run. Let them run, dude. Let them run, bro. They ain't gonna do. You know what I mean?
Where are the headquarters? The headquarters.
I mean, now they're at Jimmy Max's Discord. It used to be on my Discord, dude. They all fucking dissed it.
I mean, because at the end of the day, everything has its headquarters.
My Discord used to be
That's what I'm
fire,
saying.
dude. Like, there's nobody on there no more.
Jimmy Max funny, bro. Jimmy Max funny as fuck, man.
I had everybody on my Discord, BDA and fucking Johnny Boy and fucking like
Dirty
L Dog.
fucking Mexicans.
I had a bunch of people on my Discord, and they all fucking left.
What happened to a young god, bro? I haven't seen him around, bro.
They're saying that he has a girlfriend now. So I tried messaging because I have his
That's usually how it goes, pussy.
I have his contacts too. Like, and I tried contacting him. He hasn't even responded. So I'm like, what the fuck's this guy doing?
No, he's into
You don't
his,
have a
probably
pussy,
into
bro.
his- yeah, man, he's into it. He's probably, it's one of those first loves type things, maybe, right? don't
Yeah,
wanna
I was
speak
just
for the
about
guy,
to say, if you haven't had it for a long time, you can be all like totally invested. I know, and it takes over.
I hate when
Well,
bitches do that shit.
good on him. Good on him.
Probably
You
doesn't
know?
want her to find out what kind of degenerate shit he's been involved in on the internet. You know.
Bitches have all kinds of friends when you meet them, bro, and they fucking like literally don't have any when you get together.
I don't know how I'm gonna do this when I move in with my lady because she's gonna. I don't know. She's gonna find out that I fucking like say weird shit online and shit. So. You know what I mean?
Yo, yeah, man, I feel you, man. I don't tell
Depends what
anybody what I
type of
do.
lady. Depends what type of lady. It depends what
She's
sort
gonna,
of.
dude, if I were living with her right now, she'd be like, what are you doing up at 1 a.m? What the fuck are you doing? You know,
Dude.
Yeah, if you're living with, I know that's a bit hard, you know.
Dude, I had the rating bitches, dude, and literally I lost like 4 bitches on rating bitches because of rating bitches on some real shit.
Oh,
Like
they
4
saw
bitches because of
I
rating
haven't done that
bitches.
shit in a minute. Rep,
Yeah,
you need to
yeah.
do that shit again, bro.
I mean, because it's fucking. They take down the video every time I put it up. They take down the
Oh, okay. That
thumbnail
makes
and shit. Yeah, I'm gonna do it though. I'm gonna do it. Oh,
to be honest, my lady didn't even know that like I had a Durden account and all that stuff, and she eventually caught me with that shit. She's like, "What's this Durden shit?" Like, oh fuck, she knows what it is now. Like she'll ask me like what I'm doing. I'm like, I'm just talking to some friends online. She's like, "Oh, where?" I'm like, "Oh, just it's like a private thing." But I want her to see. Like, I'm not gonna tell her the YouTube channel. She might start listening and shit.
Yeah, man.
Saying some shit that I'm not supposed to say.
Women are curious, that's for sure. Curious as cats.
Yeah, I'm not. I don't think I'm doing anything wrong. But
Pussy
I
cats.
don't want her to fucking.
You probably aren't, bro, but they're like that.
When I first got my Instagram though, too, like she fucking she was like, "Who are these bitches you're fucking following?" And I'm just like, "Oh shit, I gotta fucking follow." And I don't even know them. They're just like the models, you know what I mean? That fucking work out at the gym and shit.
Right, I feel you.
She's like, "Who's this bitch? Fucking, what do you want her or something?" I'm just like, "Oh shit."
We can go get her right now.
Oh man.
I know you wanted that
I
house.
have a
But let's
point
go
though.
get this bitch.
I kind of have a point though, because if I saw her like, but I don't snoop on her shit. But if I saw her like following a bunch of dudes that are all fucking jacked and 6-packs and shit, I'd be, what the fuck? Why are you following all these dudes? Why are you liking other posts? This shit.
That's the problem, right? That's why I wouldn't even ask nobody to see a phone no more, bro. 'Cause I don't want to
see some weird shit, huh?
Yeah, you see some weird
Oaxaqueño,
shit.
órale. Shout out to Oaxaca.
Some weird shit, man.
For me though, I don't care about that shit as long as they don't fuck actually like do anything physically, you know. Like I don't care if they think that guys are good looking or whatever. I don't care. Like they're human, you know what I mean? Like I'm human, you're human. Like you're gonna find other people attractive. It's not fucking like you can't, you know.
I mean, I wouldn't mind if one would actually fake it, though. To be honest.
What do you mean by fake it?
Fake it that there's nothing like I don't see anything but you. That type of shit. Like, come on, like wish we were back in one of the. I mean, come on, fake it. Fake it like that. I mean, that's how everybody is. Like, I assume my mom was that way. I assume my grandma was that way. I assume my sister's that way. With her fucking.
Yeah.
I mean,
You think we should set up like a intervention between H Money and Javis, bro?
What's Javis saying?
Taking it like really hard, bro.
Taking what hard?
Never mind.
Hey?
I don't get it. I don't get the joke.
What's up, Poodle?
What's up, Paulo? What's going on?
What do they take serious?
Oh, I didn't say nothing. What are you talking about?
Okie dokie.
Like I know my lady.
Yo, Jimmy,
yeah, never mind.
My bad, bro.
No, I was gonna say she likes Jared Leto though. Every time Jared Leto's in a movie, she gets all fucking excited.
He's in a band.
Yeah. I heard he likes little girls, so I heard that shit.
Like little girls, like
underage girls, yeah.
Oh,
Like he
yeah.
tries to pick up on them, like 16-year-olds. Tries to invite him over to his place. I don't know if that's rumors though. You know what I mean? Like I hear a lot of people just try to ruin people's fucking careers.
That's rapper. You're not allowed to put music on you, are you? Obviously. Yeah.
Nah, man, or else I'd be having it right now, man. I like, you know what I mean? I'd be playing music right now, to be honest, and shit, some real shit.
I don't even believe Bill Cosby did anything, bro. Do you guys?
I don't think he did, bro. He was just
knowing dudes. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
No, I just think
He
it's
was
weird
just,
when
you know,
like women come back like years later saying some shit. It's like, why didn't you say something right away? Why'd you wait so long? And you're all saying it
They're
at the
afraid,
same
bro.
time. It's like weird.
I know. I don't believe it either.
I don't believe women are that scared, bro. Fucking, I don't know, man. Skeptical.
A money grab, bro.
Like, remember when Trump become president? All these women start coming out of nowhere saying he did this, he did that.
Grab him by the pussy.
Yeah, that's a good one. He was not wrong though. I mean, he's being honest. That's why people like Trump, because he's honest, straightforward. You know,
a lot of people like him because of that. Yeah.
Did you see
He says he's missed. Javis says he's missed. He's missed, Puro. He's missed. Salute to Javis.
He's missed where?
I'm assuming at
H's
over there, yeah. Yeah, my girlfriend has
go
trust
there all the
issues.
fucking time, bro. I mean,
my girlfriend has trust
it's not
issues
like they're fucking
because
boycotting him or anything like that, bro.
Yo, Jimbo's saying my girlfriend has trust issues because I was caught cheating on her twice. Women can be.
She's still with you, bro.
That's crazy. That's
Puro
crazy.
Mara, surgeon. Puro Mara.
Hey, you know it's a fact that like 9 out of 10 women like will get back with their ex-boyfriends even if they break up with you.
Yeah, because women are stupid.
I've seen it. I've seen it.
Men
You're
are
right,
stupid too, to be honest.
Because but cheating, usually it's like 50-50 because like some women are like, nah. But if it's like over something stupid, like you just like fucking around, like doing stuff, hanging out with your friends too much or something, not paying attention.
You gotta get
to
them
them,
satisfied, bro. That's all it is.
They'll give you a second chance, but like if you hit a woman, like it's almost like a deal breaker, bro. I won't come back.
Yeah, that's true.
You think so?
Well, some do though.
Some do, though.
I've heard
Some
stories.
do.
I heard stories.
Some do, though, yeah. Even that's what I mean. Like even that, like fucking, you can still get your.
Yo, you ever been cheated on and then the bitch comes back? You've been cheated on by a bitch and then the bitch leaves and then the bitch comes back on her own accord.
Like sometimes, like they see you with another chick and then they get mad. I was like in high school though. That shit would go down. Like I'd find out my girlfriend was making out with some guy at a party and we break up, and then I get with another girl at school and she'd be all fucking jealous.
Do you ever leave on bad terms with these bitches?
Other than that, like the cheating thing, nothing like too crazy.
Bitches are crazy.
When you're young though, you know what I mean? Like it's, I don't know. Like when you're young, like you don't realize like that's like normal, but like you think like, what the fuck, you know? How could she? Like, I don't know, but you're young, dude.
I thought you loved me.
You think she's gonna stay with you forever, bro?
I know at fucking 15 or 16.
Nothing lasts forever, not even cold November rain, Puro.
Yeah, right.
She's gonna be that bitch on the Titanic, you know? That bitch on the Titanic.
Oh God.
It's just like for me, I always thought fucking they think the grass is greener on the other side always.
Sometimes, but they get burned on that shit though.
Yeah.
They think that, and the guy ends up being worse than you. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, they usually end up with like a worse fucking douchebag than me.
Yeah.
Oh well, they're lost.
No, man, I got back with my lady. We broke up once.
I did the same thing, man, but thank God the third time's a charm. Fuck that bitch.
Yeah, it only happened once, and she started dating this guy that like was older than me, had more money than me, all that shit.
Oh shit!
And then like she found out he was like dating 3 other bitches at the same time.
What?
Yeah, that's how it goes. Huh?
And she started like coming back. You know what I mean? Trying to see what's up.
I'm sorry.
The
slow
voice
process.
of reason is here, bruh.
It's a slow process. You know what I mean?
Campa.
What's up, bro?
What's cracking, bruh?
The voice of
My
reason. The
motherfuckers
voice of
going on.
Talking about dumb bitches, bro.
Are you
What's
bringing?
up, bro?
Man,
You bringing that?
you gotta do these bitches grimy, bro. Hey, let me
Are
tell you
you
something
bringing
about
that black
bitches, bruh.
energy? Are you bringing that black energy or what?
When it comes to bitches, bruh, never lay your guard down, bruh.
Facts,
You gotta
facts.
be
fucking
grimy
fact.
just like them
Yeah.
because the game is not forgiving, bruh. The game is dirty, bruh. You gotta play the
Yes,
game, bruh.
you have.
Yeah,
It's
man.
always dirty, just like boxing. You need a little bit of dirt in there.
Yeah.
Need some
Yeah.
veteran
What's that
tactics,
forearm?
everything.
Yes, dirty. That's the even keel. Is the fucking the minus and the plus is the dirt and the skill.
Facts, bruh.
You need some guys in your corner too. You
Yeah.
know what I mean?
Yeah, bruh.
Keep you sharp.
Facts.
Hey, you know who's dealing with this shit right now? It's Vino Boxing, bro. He posted something
Yeah.
kind of crazy. He was like, "This is the last time I was with my son." So I bet you lost
you
Yeah.
custody or
serious?
something.
She took the kid, bruh.
Yeah.
They do that shit, bro.
And, and now she's kicking it with Crips and Bloods, bruh.
She is,
Facts. Is she? She probably is,
I
Fucking
don't know.
shit, man.
He's a strawberry,
AJ.
strawberries, the
Yo,
neighborhood hoe.
AJ's in there. AJ's in there.
With fucking
Anthony
Amir
Johnson
Khan and
over there.
shit.
You're gone. You're gone. Fucking jacking off to it.
I remember that shit. He got caught.
Mirkon's a fucking idiot, bro.
Hey, do you think AJ fucked his wife, or do you think that's just bullshit?
Man,
that's
even
real.
even if she
That's
did
real.
fuck his wife, that dude made it all public and shit, like a fucking weirdo, bro.
Yeah, that is fucking weird, bro.
Besides, they're like cousins anyway.
It's fucking
Fuck.
embarrassing though, bro. That's embarrassing to be like out there saying, "Yo, my wife got fucked," you know, and weird shit like that.
Yeah, keep that shit to yourself,
Keep it
bro.
to yourself, bro. For real.
Someone fucks your bitch, bro. Don't tell anybody, bro.
Yeah, right. There's some things you don't
Hey,
say. Shit.
you know who I think doesn't give a fuck is De La Hoya. He probably don't even care if someone fucks his
He don't
baby.
care,
Oh,
dog.
that dude,
Nah,
he don't
he
give a
doesn't.
fuck no
You can
more,
tell.
bro. He's just
Didn't he
living
say in
life,
an interview
bro.
that he would let Zudo fuck his lady or something?
He has a
Basically,
past,
bro.
right?
Pretty much implied that shit. Yeah, you're right.
But Oscar keeps it real, bro.
Oscar did a video fucking like
When keeping it real goes wrong.
didn't he do a video of like a lady putting like fucking one of them kitchen appliance like the rollers?
Supposedly, I remember Canelo was making fun of him, putting a bunch of spoon emojis.
He's putting
Forks.
something into his ass.
Yeah.
Oscar's into some weird shit, bro. That's what
He is,
cocaine
bro.
will do to you, bro. Cocaine will
No,
make you
it's like,
do weird shit.
Right?
Nah, bro, I've done coke, bro. I don't do shit.
Not like him. Not like him, no, bro.
Some other shit, bro.
But you, Oscar's one of those dudes that puts the coke up his ass, you know?
yeah, he probably does. He does, bro.
Don't eat at his house, bro.
Fuck nah. This
That's what I was- that's what I was
fucking
saying.
trap. Yo,
That's what I was
he has
saying
trap.
about that
He has,
Stevie Nicks.
yo, compa, he has trap
Fleetwood
doors
Mac.
all over the place, dog. Trap doors that you don't know where the fuck's going.
And that blondie too. And that coke up the ass.
I mean, he did go to like drag fucking parties where he would dress up as a woman. So I mean, Oscar's weird, bro.
Thank God I fucking poor, man. I'll tell you what.
You know those ones of him like in the fishnets and shit?
Yeah.
He said like that those were like parties where your girl dresses like a man and you dress like a woman.
They'll sound like fun.
Man, rich
Fucking
people
are nuts.
They get bored, man. They have too much
Yeah,
fucking
bored
time
of
on
a
their
bitch, man.
They start
The look in
fucking
his
doing
eyes,
crazy
though, bro.
shit, man.
The look in his eye, the look in his eyes when that photo's being taken, he's like, "Come on, bro. We know what's like. How you know that picture's not gonna get out, bro? When
He knew that shit was gonna get out. He didn't give a fuck.
Yeah,
bro.
he knew. Yeah,
He was on a sick one.
yeah,
I'm fucking on one.
Scante, bro.
yeah, bro.
That's probably why
Shit, man.
fucking Ryan got depressed too. Maybe they try to make him do something. So like
That theory has been floated around.
Yeah.
they probably made him dress like a woman, and he like, what the fuck did I do? You know?
Yeah.
How come I'm doing it?
The Christmas card is him sitting on motherfuckers' laps, bro. That's all I gotta say. You know what I mean?
Oh shit. I hear Al Hyman fucks trannies though. That's why he doesn't show his face.
Oh yeah, I heard a story about that too.
I heard that.
There's an article about it. He got caught with
in Vegas,
chicks with dicks.
trannies and shit.
Eddie Murphy.
He was at the fucking
Eddie Murphy
no, he was at the Hefner mansion parties where he let the dog fuck him. You know,
oh, you want to hear some weird shit about Hugh
The
Hefner?
Rottweiler, bro.
Yeah.
Hear some weird shit about Hugh Hefner, bro.
Bestiality shit.
Like his ex-wife used to say that, like Hugh Hefner, like he used to have he couldn't get off unless there was like gay porn going on in the background.
I believe that, bro.
Like he had to have gay porn playing while he was having sex.
Man, these rich people are fucking weird, bro.
Weird, huh?
I got a question though, bro. Obviously, I'm not into all that shit, but wouldn't it be like if I'm nutting at a bitch, what the fuck? What's the different sound? I mean, isn't it just a man making noise most of the time? Like these, you know what I mean? Like, so if it's in the background, isn't it just him hearing? So he basically has to hear another man nutting, is what you're saying, bro?
Oh no, they said that like he would like watch it while he was getting a blowjob. Like he would like
yeah,
stare at it.
Yeah, that guy's totally demented.
Yeah, bro. That dude invites Rottweilers to the bed.
I heard he used to have like bodybuilders like lift weights in his mansion too. Like he would like pay him just to lift weights all day in his mansion.
Fuck,
kind of weird, bro.
I want to pump you up.
Well, what's his name? Arnold was big in the gay for pay, bro, and you know those were the eras. So
He was?
Yeah, he was big in the gay for pay.
Was this Stallone in like a fucking gay porno, like early in his career?
Yeah, those guys were all gay for pay guys, man.
Rocco Rudes, Dan, I forgot. Fucking
Your boy
Gay for pay.
Arnie Schwarzenegger, your boy Lou Ferrigno, all them boys.
What do you call him, Lou Ferrigno? Ferrigno?
They like the
Ferrigno.
Yeah, Lou Ferrigno.
He was a bit slow, wasn't he, or Lou?
Yeah, that guy.
Slow as
He's like, you
fuck.
think he's deaf? I think he's like born.
Yeah,
deaf.
was. He suffered from that. Then he was slow as
sounds like it,
fuck.
huh?
He's a legend, though, Lou Ferrigno. Legend.
Big ass motherfucker.
Legend.
Saw that Nandrolone, bro.
Fucking legend, that guy.
He's like way bigger than Arnold. Fucking,
He is. It's just he didn't have the sculpture.
Yeah.
As you know.
Yeah, something about Arnold. He was just born with like fucking good, the dimensions. You know what I mean? Like
It's
everything
the sculpture, the perfect sculpture.
Chest and arms, bro.
Yeah.
He's like big ass chest and arms.
Yeah.
Well, the way his waist would suck in too, dude. It's like crazy.
Get to the chopper.
Now they're like crazy though, dude. You see them now? They're like 400 pounds, like fucking.
Yeah, but it's just disproportionate. It hasn't. The thing is,
big
it's
now.
not about fuck. It's not about. To me, it's not how big you were. Arnie wasn't the biggest. It's about.
Yeah.
It's like kind of on. You have to think of it like in a homo.
Hey,
sort of
Paulo,
thing.
is that
When you're
art or
judging
is
a-
that like porn? Is that art or porn?
when you're rating a woman, it's on that sort of shit.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Unfortunately, it is. It's on a homo.
tell us,
It's a
Rep.
homo. The judges are homos. Put it that way.
Yeah, it's some gay shit.
Of course they are.
Who the fuck stands there like, yo?
No, I heard like, what is it? Hey,
fucking Speedo, right?
Isn't the Joe Weeder guy? Wasn't he like supposedly gay or something?
I'm only like.
The guy
I only
that-
know this because my brother was into like the whole bodybuilding thing, yeah. And obviously,
Oh, I see.
he was all the pumping eye in the film, this and that, and all that sort of shit.
Two of my uncles were
He's
pros.
got every Arnie
I
fucking
know about it.
magazine, every fucking whatever. He was
Did he have
into that
posters on
shit.
his wall and shit like that? Posters and shit.
No. He had soccer and bitches, to be honest.
Yeah, like one of my uncles, he was like a heavyweight pro.
And
The other one was,
cars,
like,
women, and
steroided
soccer.
up their minds, bro.
Yeah, tons of
He
steroids.
was out of their minds. Yeah.
A heavyweight bodybuilder, a professional.
One uncle was a lightweight division, and then the other one was in the heavyweight division.
Damn, bro.
They were never like champs or nothing, but they were like competitive, Like they were in the top 20.
Damn,
Top, you know what I mean?
Freaks, man, freaks.
But I remember they were juiced. They're like all like weird now because they're just like hella fat. They're not like cut anymore. They're just their arms and everything's just all huge.
No, they don't want to. They get that big anorexia, right? Where they don't even want to slim down. They just want to feel big.
They're
And
like in their late 50s now. You know what I mean? So now they're just fat.
Freaks come out at night. The freaks come out at night.
Dude, what's weird about my dad? He's like 60, and he used to like fucking play football and shit, right? And so like his calves and his legs were like hella strong, you know. But even to this day, like that, like he doesn't even work out. They're just still like naturally like his calves and everything. Just they're like all ripped, dude. His forearms, like all fucking strong.
Did he take any steroids or any of that type of shit?
Nah, he couldn't afford it. You know. No, he just played football.
Puro used to play football, bro. Running back.
I can't believe that.
For the fucking
2,000 yards a season, bro.
I know, right?
You're a running back, Puro, or what? For real?
Nah, bro. I went to a school that didn't fucking really. They had soccer and basketball. That's it, man. It was a little small.
It was a little school.
Yeah.
Private or what?
No, it was a fucking public school. It's just like it was
You
like
live in LA?
it was like a high school that just created out of thin air, and I just went there.
Were you like in LA or something?
Yeah, across the street from USC.
Yeah, that's how LA schools are. Like I see all these weird little random little tiny fucking high schools and shit.
Yeah.
Like
right,
out here,
right near
like,
where I grew up and shit.
Right here, like they bus everybody to one big ass high school out here.
Mm.
You live miles, like 20 miles away from your high school. You know? Like my high school is literally in the middle of a strawberry field. Like
what's
no
it called?
houses around it. Rio Mesa.
Rio Mesa. Never heard.
Yeah, it's in like north of Oxnard.
Oxnard.
Like Oxnard High School. Oxnard High School's fucking huge, bro. It's fucking fuck, like 6,000-7,000 kids there. Fucking big.
Crazy.
Channel Islands
Oxnard,
isn't as
right?
big. That's where Fernando Vargas went, but it's pretty big too. It's like the south side of Oxnard.
Deep East Oakland.
Yeah, we have like 5 or
Yeah.
6 high schools just in Oxnard alone.
How hard was the Stockton going for? How hard was Stockton?
Stockton's rough, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro.
Do you know
Fight
Nate
every-
Diaz? Do you know Nate
We're
Diaz?
starving here every day, bro.
Do you know Nate Diaz? Do you know Nate Diaz?
Nah, I never met Nate Diaz, bro.
He's from
Barry,
around there, isn't he?
changing your fucking stories, bro. I'm telling you, dude. Are you from the Bay
Stockton,
Area?
bro.
Are you from Sacramento? Are you from
From
Arizona?
Stockton, bro.
You have got a strong bra. That bra's hard.
I'm universal, bro.
It is
He
hard.
is, bro.
I know it is. It's like if you're cooking, you don't want it, you're gonna
Hanging
get
out with
it.
Hefty too much, too. That's why.
Oh, shit, bro.
That Hefe slang. Do you live in Arizona now or what?
Stockton, man.
You moved back to Stockton?
Yeah, bro.
That's fucking.
The fuck is that,
That's
bro?
pounds. I think for the
Man, who's getting fucked? What's going on
Blue
here?
Devil.
Someone's getting penetrated, bro.
Hey, Barry, what's up with Jimmy Mack and his fucking weird anal obsession? Anal porn.
I don't know, bro.
Fucking every day on Discord, I fucking scroll and I see like some girl getting plowed in the ass. And then Coco with his cartel videos. People getting tortured and shit. It's like, the fuck's wrong with that kid?
Yo, Coco's from East Coast. He's a East Coast Mexican, huh?
Like Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
Him and Young Gun.
Yeah, man.
They're from the middle of nowhere, Pennsylvania.
I didn't even know there's Mexicans in
That's
East
what I
Coast.
said when I first met him. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I didn't know that shit
Mexicans
either,
in
bro.
that-
I guess there's
They're
a lot,
everywhere.
bro.
They're everywhere now, bro.
And
In
keep
America,
away from-
in America, what's the coolest sports to be like fucking playing or whatever at school? Is it American
Probably
football?
football.
It depends on where you're
football,
at. Depends on
Is
where
that
you're at.
one? If he's that, you,
Football, wrestling, basketball. From what
Southern
I've seen.
California, baseball's pretty big, so.
Yeah,
Baseball
no,
is
for
big.
sure. That's facts.
so like the
Ah, come
American
on, stop
football
lying.
is the, but
What about
American
wrestling
football
though?
is the
Fucking
one, is
rippers
it?
with wrestling and shit all the time.
Yeah, wrestling's big in the Mid-East and shit.
Mud wrestling, bro.
Like we don't have lacrosse out here, but I know on the East Coast, like
Lol.
lacrosse is like a big deal.
Lacrosse.
Never played
No,
lacrosse, but
I'll
it looks
tell
fun
you.
though.
Yeah,
I
lacrosse.
think
It looks
hockey's big in
crazy.
like
I know it's a
Minnesota and
bit
shit.
America. It's popular. I've noticed. It's always from years. I've always remember we used to watching Trans World Sport, and they'll be like, and in America, in the lacrosse, this, that, and the other.
Yeah, like in
Okay, yeah.
Texas,
What's
football
trans
is
world
like
sport? Is that like for transsexual people?
I seen that. No, I
No,
seen that.
there's
No, I seen that. I seen that.
there's a program, sports program from the
Oh, okay.
All
one of
worldwide,
the
right?
long. It's the longest running sports program. It used to be
Yeah.
a half an hour. It shows all over the world, every country back in the day.
like football in Texas is like life down there. It's like their fucking life. Like they raise their kids to be football players. It's like all they teach them. Which is weird because like you would think they'd dominate, but they don't.
They're like on cycles at 14 and shit over there, right? They put them on once.
Probably, dude.
Facts.
Yeah.
I think Alabama's the place now, though. Fucking
Ryan
Yo,
Cushing
I
was like
think
6'5" at fucking 10.
yeah, that guy was a fucking animal. But you know what? I think that's a myth, third, and I just think they overhyped the fucking Southeast in football. To be honest,
they do, yeah.
they do, bro.
Hmm.
The West Coast can play too. Dude. We got a lot of kids that can play football now.
Yeah.
Baseball's lost its like thing. I think like when I was growing up in the '90s, like baseball was like fucking really big, but now I don't think it's that big anymore.
Yeah, it's been steadily declining, but it's still pretty big.
Yeah.
Sports in general, bro. Their kids are becoming worse at them, to be honest, because they're inside more, bro. That's what I have to say. So
California
never-
doesn't. Oh, no, my bad. Finish your thought.
No, go.
I was
Go
just
with
thinking out
California.
loud. Like California's basketball players, like we're not like big on that. I don't think.
I mean, there used to be a guy like James Harden, Westbrook. James Harden, Westbrook. Who else?
OJ Mayo.
OJ Mayo. No. He wasn't from here. DeRozan.
No, he was from here. He was from here.
Oh, he wasn't. He was from.
Oh
East
no,
Coast, I
no,
think.
no, yeah, you're right. Who am I thinking of?
DeRozan.
DeRozan, there you go.
Yeah, DeRozan. There's a lot of guys, bro, that come from
Fucking
these
the
areas.
Spur, fucking.
No, but I mean, like their high school teams or their college teams don't dominate like they.
They all leave, bro.
Well,
They all
UCLA,
leave,
bro, it's like the greatest team, right?
Most
They're
of them
pretty
leave
good.
though. Most of them leave. Most of them leave, bro. Most of them most of the players they get fucking taken to like a place in the middle, somewhere else where they can fuck all kinds of white
In
bitches.
the middle of the ocean,
Yeah.
in an island. They go to
Arizona had a really
islands.
good team this year, huh? The Wildcats.
Yeah, they're pretty good.
They're a pretty good team this year. UCLA kicked their ass though. In the Pac-10 championship, or Pac-12, I mean, whatever it's called.
Durden, did you ever represent your school at any sport?
Just football.
This man was a fucking athlete. This man was a
Football.
fucking athlete, Furioso. This man was
Oh,
a
yeah.
fucking athlete. Go in there.
He actually plays for the Bears right now, bro.
Football.
Paulo.
Reverse.
I was a free safety punt returner.
But what about as a young lad? As a young sort of.
I didn't actually. I was one of those guys that didn't play football
to the
till my
age of
freshman year.
say 13, for instance, because there's a 6 years there, 7 years. Like, what did you do anything, or you just do it after the 13 years? If you get me, because them 12
When you're in
years
high
are
school.
very important.
What's he talking about? I don't get what you're asking.
When did you start doing your sport? Was it before you were say 12, 13, or after?
Baseball is 9 when I started playing.
Okay.
Before that, before 9 though, I boxed all from 2-3 years old, fucking till.
Yeah.
I still kind of boxed, but like I got really into distracted by football, baseball, and shit. But like football, I didn't play till my freshman year. I just tried out. I just tried out for the team.
At primary school. What about primary?
Don't mess with
school?
Dirty, he'll kick your ass.
Primary school. What do you guys? What about primary school?
What's primary school?
Like the first 7 years of education.
We have middle school. I don't know if that's what you're talking
Yeah,
about.
that then. Yeah, that it'll be that.
They don't have sports in middle school, but your parents have to pay for it. Like you have to sign up for something. But I played baseball, like the local kind of like it's called Pony League.
Did you ever play hockey, Durden?
Roller hockey, but not like competitively or anything.
Shit, bruh. Shit, I'm fucked up right now, bruh.
I used to rollerblade a lot.
Yo, Durden, you played punt. Did you just start punt returner? Did you start as a punt returner?
Not till like varsity, they made me a punt returner, but like
I
was
think
just kind of-
Durden
How
played
many years?
lacrosse
How many years?
too, right?
How many years? How many years, bro?
But football?
You start? No, starting for punt returner.
Just 2.
There it is, man. This man's an athlete, food also.
You
This
know what?
man's free safety, and a punt returner. That's about as athleticism you could get in high school, right there. That's all I gotta say.
Damn,
Usually,
bro, he
most
was
of
a
the punt
free
returners are
safety.
running backs. Yeah, he's a free safety. Most of the punt returners are usually running backs, right there. Usually they have him as a running back or wide receiver too, bro.
Like on the kick return, they had the running backs do that shit.
Durden's lying, bro. He was a punter, bro.
Yeah, right. I wish I could do that shit. I would. To be honest, I would trade places with those guys, dude, because fucking have it easy. Everyone cheers for him too when they kick it and shit.
Yeah, man.
The
It's a
schools
fucking
I
easy
the
ass
schools
job,
I
bro.
went to, we
No,
didn't
punt
do
return's
American
hard, bro. Punt
football.
Oh,
return's fucking hard.
our extra point kicker was a female on our team. It was a girl. I played on the
Oh
soccer
shit,
team.
bro.
She could
You guys
kick
were
it.
ahead of the
She
game,
hot.
bro.
My
She hot.
schools
all
didn't
right.
have
She was all
American
right.
football. Nowhere near American
She was a
football.
Latina. She was Mexican.
What did you have
She
there,
was a
food also?
Latina.
Soccer for up to
That's it.
that's what I was trying to ask. Up until I went to high school, I played soccer for the football team. I swimming because our primary school focused heavy on swimming because it's out in fucking Africa. Redcliffe
You
Primary
clearly
School.
beating everybody. All these black guys
No,
can't
seriously,
swim, man.
Redcliffe
Yeah.
Primary School. We used to do fucking 2 lessons of 2 hours every week of swimming. It was Monday all morning, and then Friday all morning. On some seriously, it was some fucking. And yeah, I represented the school. Relay, breaststroke,
Yeah, that shit's hard, bro.
soccer. I was the only white dude in the team because all the white boys played the cricket and rugby. I didn't do the cricket or even the hockey. I didn't like the hockey of it. So I was on the soccer and fucking
Did they
swimming.
make you the captain of the team, food also? Did they make you the captain?
No, I wasn't the
But
captain.
they said
of
you
the
can't
team.
be the captain because that's racist.
No, I wasn't
Yeah.
the captain of the team.
All right.
gotta
I
admire
used to go and
Spanish
play
kids.
the other schools in the ghettos and stuff. Some matches, I would be the only white guy. Seriously, Redcliffe. It's funny because you can Google Earth that shit.
I've
That
looked at it.
school.
Redcliffe is fucking. It's a fucking mess right now, bro.
Redcliffe Primary School. Type that in, and you can actually see the pictures. You'll see the centre pitch. You'll see a couple of football pitches. That on there, I used to play there and
That's
swim
crazy.
there.
You guys had that in middle school? Like we don't have
How's
that out here. We don't have sports.
how's South Africa? My uncle went there for business once, and he said it's pretty dangerous up there.
It's
Like they'll
crazy.
straight out
If
rob
you're a
you.
shop owner there, mate, you fucking, I don't know. You be like, you're fucked.
You ever go to those stores in
I've
LA?
still got family there. I've got my uncle there, but it's like we're not in speaking terms at the minute, or my auntie, should I say? He's like a multi-millionaire because he's got like a leather company there. He's got shoes. His leather products are in Harrods in London. He's selling 1,000 piece shoes and 2,000 whatever, like crazy stuff, crocodile this and whatever. But anyways, but he lives in the white sort of like really rich, the sort of place where the next door neighbor phoned the council up because they needed to smooth the road because his Ferrari was rubbing on the
Well, if it
road.
was
I'm
South
seriously, and
Africa,
they came and what I mean, that sort of shit.
So he's one of these that has political power too, right? In that fucking country.
Oh yeah, I
He
mean,
has all these
he's
little
in with the
guys.
president. I'm not
Yeah.
with what's his name,
bro,
dude?
you need to get in good
Seriously,
graces
I'm
with
not
that
even
uncle and
joking. I'm not even joking with
you
you.
need to get into good graces with that uncle again, then, bro.
I don't know, but we're not in talking terms because it's like we've fallen out on wills and fucking just family bullshit anyway.
Oh, there's not coming back from that. No, my uncle went there to do business once. He's into the electronics and stuff, and he said that when he went out there just to see the nightlife and stuff, like there's an extreme rich area and there's extreme poor areas. And my poor uncle is quite naive, like good natured, and we went out there to mingle with the locals, and the locals were not kind to him.
They wanted to eat him, bro. Eat him alive.
Bro, something like that, bro. Like fucking hell, man. He said it's so dangerous out there. It's almost like a fucking like a jungle, bro. Some of those areas.
I mean, Johannesburg was always one of the most dangerous cities in the world. It was, but like sort of now, because the whole place. I mean, it's like obviously they want all, you know, they obviously want the whites out of there, don't they? And the population, the black population, is brainwashed by their governors to say, look, they are the bad, rather
No,
than
I'm about
doing
to say something
things.
fucked up, bro. Like
They should do
this is
things
this is kind of
smoother.
fucked up, bro. Like
Say it.
they should be happy that whites are there, bro, because like that's the only area of Africa that's doing well, bro. Like let's keep it real.
I'm telling you, everyone was fed everything. I know they maybe weren't getting the top jobs of power and this and that, but South Africa was, you know, there's the magic 7 countries, isn't there? The 7
Yeah,
powers. They were
yeah.
always in the top 7. You know, them,
Exactly, bro. At
France,
least like look at the rest
Japan.
of Africa,
That
bro. They're
now
out there eating fucking
their
their own shit,
currency,
bro.
now, just like the rest of all the countries there, is like the lowest of low. Some countries they've got a $1 million-billion note, and it's worth £1.
Damn. You know what?
it's been,
Let's keep it
it's,
real,
like- it's
bro.
been
The only country in Africa that's doing well is South
you
Africa.
wipe your
Why?
ass with
There's
it
a
now.
fucking white man still
Toilet
there, bro.
paper, toilet
There's a
paper,
white man still running things, bro.
right? I
And I
mean,
said, look,
it's
the only country in South Africa that's doing well is South Africa. Why is that, bro? Because a fucking white man is still around. Like, you can't let
well,
these fucking, you know what I mean? Like these
it's not
savages
anymore.
control
It's not
things.
anymore. The presidents are black. Everything. I mean, South
Well, there you
Africa's
go.
fucked. South Africa's
There you
fucked
go, bro.
anyway. I mean, I'm gonna say something. I mean, it's just my belief, and don't take it. I'm not ashamed to say it. To me, Nelson Mandela is a fucking terrorist.
I
Facts.
don't know who that is,
Facts.
bro. I'll
Well,
be honest, I don't even know who that is,
I
bro.
I
know
know who he is.
I
I know who
know,
he is. He's a
man.
terrorist. He's a
He's a
terrorist.
Wait,
fucking
wasn't he a
terrorist. He
boxer?
killed his
No,
own
he's a
people.
terrorist.
He
He's a
killed his own
terrorist.
people to
Yeah.
propaganda. He would kill his own
Isn't
people.
he a
That
Yeah,
boxer,
bitch.
man.
though? I thought he was a boxer.
He did like his boxing, yeah, but fuck
Yeah.
him.
Okay.
He's a
I don't know.
terrorist, and then they
He's
make
a
him out to be this
fucking
man of
terrorist.
peace
They
and shit.
used, yeah, they
Yeah.
used the other
He's on
side,
the
used Fidel Castro, the Americans, and this and that.
Obama. Obama.
They licked his ass to get power.
Yeah.
Power. Look,
Bro, I have to be honest. I
I
just thought
know,
Michelle Obama was a dude.
fucking know
Remember
that
Michelle
shit's a
He
Obama?
lie.
is.
I thought she was a dude, man. I
Fucking.
don't look like a man.
But
Why
you
she
know
got a
what's,
bigger frame than
you know where
Barack Obama,
Soweto
bro?
is? Do you know where Soweto is? Soweto. That's the fucking. I've been through there. I haven't stayed there, but I've been through there. Soweto. You know where that is?
Nah, where's that
It's
at?
like a little country within South Africa. It was like the most dangerous place on earth at the time.
Damn.
No, it was. Google it. Soweto. It's near Durban. Durban
What were you
on
doing there or what? What were you doing there or
going
what?
going through there.
Mm. Well, did you have
Fuck,
sex with
imagine
any of the
living in
bitches there or
Africa,
what?
man.
Going
Fuck.
through there to go to Cape Town.
You got a
Right?
lot of man. You got anybody who go a white like just living there, man. Sounds like a fucking like. I don't want to be surrounded by all these Crips, to be honest, bro.
Yeah, bro.
Some real shit, bro. How the
Sadly,
fuck did you
bro.
last
Well,
that
that's why
long?
they say. I mean, yeah, because they would say to me, "Look, you used to be black. We peeled you." That used to get me actually, because you'd be in the
You're probably popular
classroom.
with the ladies,
You'd be in the
though.
classroom because what it is, I'd be like, on some subjects. This is how it was. On some subjects, I would be higher than others. So when I was on the lower level, say C, because I was Portuguese, my household was Portuguese, my first language was Portuguese, so my English was secondary. So of course I was behind the English dudes a bit. Do you get me?
Mm.
It would be one of those because I'm speaking Portuguese at home and I'm only speaking English, or especially at the start in school. You know, so you're going to be a little
They
bit behind.
victimized you, brother. They
Exactly.
victimized you, Furioso. What's
And
going
then
on
I
here?
was in the class
Yeah.
with, unfortunately, I'm not going to say that they were thicko because there was some black sort of like they were maybe, but the number one A was all white. To put it that way. So when I was in the C class as E, some of them I would be the only white dude in there. So there would be
Damn.
say 35 of us, yeah. You know what I mean how it is,
Yeah.
and I'd be the only white dude, maybe another one or something. But you know what I'm saying. And
That's all about things in it. Like, you know, the white
that's
dudes.
when that's
Damn.
where
Straight up.
that. So I know it. I know how it's like. What it's like for a black dude to come to Europe and be the only black dude in the white class. Because I've been
I
on
feel
the
you.
other side. And when it was the rate, you know, I wouldn't say. Obviously they were, but they would use that one. Yeah, you used to be black, but we peeled you because their hands and their
Yeah.
paws are white, aren't they? So they would say
So
you've
I got
been
a question.
killed. It's
Yo,
crazy.
Fudosa, I got a question. I got a question. So like when
That's
you're in
some mental
class,
breakage. That is.
did you
That's
went
the
into you had
ultimate
a
break.
class of did you have a boys and girls class? Meaning you guys were
Oh
it
yeah,
was
there was
female
girl.
and male?
Yeah, there was the girls there also, but obviously that's made it
Yeah.
worse because
Yeah.
the girls wanted the guy. That's totally
Was there
different.
white bitches there? Was there white
Oh
bitches
yeah,
there or
there was
no?
white bitches, but they were in the clever classes. Clever,
Oh
Makes
yeah.
sense, bro.
in the
Would
white
they
class.
No,
would
it's
they
like
segregate
They
them? Would
were
they segregate them? Would they segregate them?
they were in the
it had to
white
be, bro.
class. They were in the white
No
class.
doubt.
Put it that
No
way.
doubt. No
Trust
doubt.
me, they were. They
Yeah.
just were.
They're lucky, bro. 'Cause you can't have, white females running around Africa unprotected, bro. Like they'd get kidnapped and fucking raped and shit.
No. They were. Trust
Held up
me,
for
they were
ransom.
never in the
Like,
white girls were never in the lower class. They were in the A
yeah, bro, they'd
class.
have to be, bro. They get
Arguing with
held up
black
for ransom
girls.
for like 3
Did you
bananas or
ever
whatever.
That's
did
why
you
when I
ever
got
get
off
laid
with,
with any of these
that's when I got off with
Furioso?
girls. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. That's when I did
With
get
the
off
white
with
ones? With
girls.
the
That
white
it
ones
would be
though? The white ones?
majority black. To be honest,
Damn.
yeah,
To be
majority
Did
honest,
black.
that
bro, you'll
shit give
probably
you a
be
did that
in
shit
high
give you like
demand
a
The
then.
black did that
majority,
shit give you like a
no,
black fetish and shit or what?
pretty much all black and mulatto, half caste sort of thing.
Yeah. Did you feel like you were getting hand me downs by eating like by having these bitches or did
I
you want
didn't
the white
think
ones?
I didn't really put that much thought into it necessarily, but
You're
in
not racist.
hindsight,
You're not racist. That's the whole point. You're not
it's
racist.
what it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Bro, when you're 13 or 14, any pussy is good, bro. When you're like 15 years old, you'll pick
Nah,
whatever.
no,
Yes,
man. You know,
whatever.
everybody knows. Everybody. It's like if you give someone a fucking what we'll say like a piece of pie and it's sweet and it tastes good. You know the difference between this and a fucking oatmeal. You know what
Yeah,
I mean? So it's like,
yeah.
yeah, like if you look at bitches, like you literally know the difference between pie and oatmeal. Even at that age, you know what I mean. You just have certain like tastes, man. So if I was walking around there and then I saw me like a hot ass like South African white bitch, I'd probably go
Mm.
try
Well,
going
them
deep
really
in that.
back
Other,
bitches, they'll go for a lighter skin. They like them. They
yeah,
do.
yeah, yeah.
I've seen
Yeah.
a lot about walking. There's a lot of African bitches here in England. I've seen a lot of them on their own, sort of thing, sort of, walking around, making himself, seeing what for a white middle-aged man to, you know what I'm saying?
You're talking
Because
about a
there is
black
that.
bitch. Black bitches,
Yeah,
little black bitches would be with like white middle aged men.
they do. The
Oh,
bitches
I
there,
didn't
they're
know that.
all with black, with white dudes and that. I mean, I suppose
Crazy.
So
that
for
was
you
a
also,
majority.
was it like divided the classes? So like the white guys were good at academics like math and science, and the black dudes were good at practical things like building mud huts and shoveling shit and stuff.
No, no. To be honest, they choose that they're pickings and that.
Oh man.
The white dudes tend to play more the cricket and, like I said, the rugby sort of thing,
Mm.
and the black dudes chose the soccer and fucking
Fuck
athletics.
this.
I
To
didn't
be
do that.
honest,
I
to
didn't
be
go to
honest,
the
I thought they
athletic.
were
I
gonna
didn't
have
go
like
to.
I thought they were gonna have what instead of like how you could do whatever you want. I thought they were gonna take a nap or
I
something
didn't go
or
to the
some shit like
athletics
that.
thing. I didn't go. I didn't go to the athletics thing and all that
So that's healthy.
Did you ever Furiosa, did you ever like make anyone butt dance and stuff? You ever
Oh yeah, they do. That's
yeah.
just everyday thing.
Did
They
butt
are
break you
because
as well?
when we used to have break times, getting out of our
Yeah.
classes,
Yeah.
you just butt break into the fucking onto the fields. Yeah, they do. Yeah,
Shout out to Dirk. He's gonna get his one day.
where's Dirk?
Would you be
Dirk.
would you fellow would you be like would you when you would play would you play like things with with these obviously with the African kids did you notice they were more explosive than you or no?
Play what things? As in
You'd be
what?
like, yo, Paulo, I'll race you and shit like that.
Um,
Or did you beat him? Were you one of these
no, no,
like
no,
freak
no, no,
athletes?
no, no, no. I mean, I wasn't into the athletics. I was like, no, not really. I was into
So they were
soccer,
Paulo,
but
I'll
when
race
you're
you, I'll
running with
race you,
him,
I'll
no,
race you for
it's
a mango or some shit. You know what I mean? They're like, yo, Paulo, I'll race you for a mango or some shit like this, you know?
racing for
You
me.
know?
No, you'd
Yeah.
have fights. You'd have a lot of school fights, so
Yeah.
it was a bit silly like
Crips
that.
and blood fights, huh? Crips and blood
Mm,
fights.
Yeah, Crips
mm,
and Bloods.
after school and shit.
Yeah, man.
They always want to take the tall guy on in class, don't they?
Yeah, but
That's what
I,
happens.
if I went to South Africa, I'd just stay to the tourist parts, like the holiday situation. I'd never do what my uncle did, bro. Try and mix with the natives because, what's the point, bro? I just get shot or robbed. You know what I mean? By about
There's
30
al-
dudes.
there's always one brave shorter guy than you that's wanting to, wants to put one on your face. You see, in life,
Facts.
you know what I'm saying. So that's how it's
Is
that
it really
kind.
that bad though? Because my uncle's telling me apparently they'll stick you up with guns and shit. Like 30 dudes. Say if you're driving in Africa, the poor parts, they'll literally just pull up right next to you with like 30 dudes with guns, rob your car. And if
Oh
you
yeah,
say
it
no,
was
they'll
like
just
that
blow the
when we ran from one of the countries where we ran away from, because we ran away from about three and moved around in Africa. From the first one, we like had to bribe
Yeah.
like dudes at stops, and it was crazy. And some people had shot, some people weren't. My granddad had loads of fat cigarettes and sort of like booze and stuff
Uh
because
oh.
we
Uh oh.
left everything on some get in the car, which we did have, and just like leave everything, I mean, just the house, the furniture, everything, and just take what you and you're just going into the unknown, if you get me.
So you're saying you left
That,
all that
but
shit behind so you could, as a distract. What do you call that shit? As
yeah, I
a
don't know.
distraction, so they could go loot it and you be gone.
My dad said,
Yeah.
fuck knows what happened to his foot. What I mean, whatever. Yeah,
Yeah, but you gotta choose your life, bro. At the end of the
yeah,
day,
yeah.
bro,
You've
you'll
got
get
to
enough
move
TV
around, don't you?
yourself.
I think in those
Yeah,
days, because there's some crazy things going on in the 70s and 80s and all that. The Cold War. Do you know about the Cold War? That shit
the
was
Cold
like
War.
that was the Cold War was changed a lot of shit, man. Migration, everything in the world between Russia and America and the fucking Cubans and fucking a lot of countries were sort of African countries were backed by the Russians, so to speak, and yeah, they interfered with it's interfered with other countries' sort of empires. I mean,
Mm.
fight for territory, isn't it? Because
Yeah.
Portuguese had a massive
Fighting for
empire. The
survival.
Spanish had a big empire. The English had a big empire. The fucking what you call what you call there's a Turkish one that's big actually. What's his name?
Ottoman Empire.
That's it, right? Ottoman and all that. See, I mean, everyone wants to be the one, don't they? So to speak, over time.
The Greeks
And
had a crazy empire, bro.
the
Alexander,
Greeks.
Alexander the Great, yeah. Alexander the Great.
So it's
What's the empire in Africa or what?
Nah, bro. They were too busy getting enslaved and shit.
slavery is a crazy thing, though, wasn't it? That was a bit crazy.
Yeah.
Oh man. You think it is, Paulo, or do you think it's just human nature to enslave people?
Fuck knows. I mean, at the end of the day, we're slave. When you go to work, right?
You're a
When you
slave.
go to work and you pay your taxes and you go and work to some fucking for someone or something, you're a slave.
Yeah, bro.
Just
To me,
on
I'm
the
so
balance,
tired of
maybe.
working for this company, bro. I just
I'm
want to be
just
a
saying.
drug dealer full time, bro.
I'm just saying. When
I'm
you're
sick
working
of
for
it.
someone and a boss and this and that, hello, Mister Whatever. I mean, you're a slave. You're a bitch. You're a slave. I mean, so it's just a different form of slavery.
Yeah.
I mean, it is. I mean, it is. Unless you've got your own thing and your own empire, you're a slave. Unfortunately,
We're all slaves to this fucking world,
we're
man. To
all
be
slaves
honest.
to the grind. Slaves to the grind. That's a good song by Skid Row, by the way. Slave to the grind.
Cold was in continuation of World War II. Berlin split down the middle, and everything east became USSR and west controlled by the USA. Salute to What About Me who came through right now, man. Salute to you, bro. African Empire guys, come on, you heard of Egypt, right? Were they? You know what? Some people say that those were white men that built the pyramids.
I don't know what were they? The Arabs or the
No, man.
white men? Eh?
I think they might have been white, to be honest. They just got a little tan because they were outside in the sun too long. Who knows? We never know. We'll never know because we were never in that time.
I don't know if it was maybe they carried the rocks, but the architecture, I
Because if
don't
you're
know.
up, think about this, Paulo. If you were outside all day, what color would you be? And especially in the hot sun.
Well, put it this way:
Mhm.
when I was a younger and growing up there and this and that, and because I always you walk around with your shirt off, whatever, just in shorts and whatever. I was certainly I was very brown, put it that way, very very black brown. But you come to Europe, it's a colder climate. You don't see the sun as much. You always got a jacket on. Or, you got more than anywhere else, sort of thing. And yeah, you do. I think you do not. It's not. I think you do naturally whiten.
And then who knows what they put in the water? To be honest, they
You
might
do.
put bleach in the water. No, man.
It's also the diets as well, bro. Like if you live in
Mm,
Europe, it's more like you drink a lot of milk, fresh fruits,
mm.
uh, better healthcare, more of a like a cushy life. You don't have to.
Jesus,
Yeah, well, you don't really, live in mud huts or plow the fields or
fucking what
constantly get robbed by crazy Africans. Um,
Like, Jimmy,
you
you
know,
like eating fresh fruits? No cap. Do you like eating fresh fruits?
for myself,
Yeah.
fresh fruits. What's my favorite fruit? Probably mango, maybe grapes.
one of my
We
favorites,
tend to not
man.
give a fuck, right? You notice that? Like once you become like fucking first world, you tend to stop giving a fuck about you like that. To be honest, like the fruits and
Yeah,
shit.
yeah, bro. I don't really eat that
Yeah.
much fruit.
You know that Paulo. Once you become in the first world, you start not giving a fuck about shit like that. You just like it's all there's so much of it that you don't give a fuck.
Yeah, can I be honest? In my house, like my mum brings so much fruit and stuff that at least once a week we have to actually throw half of it out because no one even eats it, bro. Like,
Well, even the
trying to be,
bananas or the apples.
the bananas do go bad quite quick, to be honest, compared to other fruits. Apples are all right. Um, I'm trying to eat healthy now more, like pineapples and stuff like that. But it's tough, bro. Like in the modern world, bro, like everyone just eats shit all the time, like burgers and pizzas and fucking shit like that.
I do eat fruit and that. Our garden was covered in fruit. We had fucking orange cross, fucking lemon, fucking tree. We had fucking berries, mangoes, papayas, fucking leeches, uh, fucking loads of shit.
Leeches,
You ever go
Seriously.
back?
Yeah, leeches, believe me, but leeches.
those motherfuckers that eat that suck blood, those things.
No, the leeches, that exotic, what is exotic fruit, and it's got that prickly skin. You unwrap it, and it's like a sort of rubbery white flesh. It's nice that. I love licorice sort of flavour.
What does it taste like?
Lychee, should I say? Not licorice, lychees.
What does it
Not
taste like,
leeches,
Damn,
Paulo?
we got
lychee.
Chris in the chat.
Lychees.
We got on the panel. Damn.
What does it taste like? It's like,
Is it like kiwi fruit?
not quite. It's fucking certainly very distinctive. So the,
Rapid,
the
what kind of
flesh,
fruits
the
are like in
flesh, the
Mexico?
flesh is weird because it's got a weird feel on your tongue because it's like fucking rubbery. It feels like octopus, to be honest. And the tip and the
Pineapples,
and
pine-
yeah,
everything,
yeah.
man.
Yeah,
We
in
eat everything,
Mexico.
bro.
No, I
Everything
mean,
that
like, what's the
exists, we
like,
eat.
favorite dish? Like in the UK, it mostly like the fruits we have mostly are like strawberries and like grapes and stuff. Like, is there like a favorite fruit in Mexico that people eat a lot?
We eat everything, bro. Grapes, strawberries, watermelon, all types of melons. There's like fucking 70 of them. Fucking grapefruit, oranges, papaya. What else? Obviously, all that shit. Banana. Every fucking fruit imaginable times 10, bro. There is
Yeah, I
in
fucking
the world.
love it. I love all shit. I don't say it's
Obviously, the
nice.
avocado, which they say is a fruit, right? That shit's fucking
Yeah,
heavy. What else?
Yeah, they say that's a
What else?
superfood. Avocado. They say that's a superfood.
Yeah, it's pretty good, man.
it
And
is a
what's
super
let me see
good
what
for your skin, for everything, avocado and shit like that.
What are you
Mom's
guys
good
buying the
for.
avocado for? Is this shit expensive over there with avocados? Because I don't
It
know if they
is.
grow
It's
them over there.
like it's say you can get it in some places like a £1 for say two, or no, £1.50 for two. So $2 for two avocados, medium size.
How are they in
$2.
the States? Are they more expensive in the States? Like it's like $1 an avocado here, or 80 cents or whatever it is.
I buy them, so I know. But I'm a fucking bit of a shop. I buy on sales and shit. I go to and you tend to get a lot of avocados in shops on the sales thing because it's something like only
Well,
the
spoiled.
sort of
Yeah,
only
well,
sort
spoiled.
of like the hipsters buy it, if you get me, in
Yeah.
England. So it always ends up in the cheap basket. So you can go there and pick it up for a third. You know what I mean? You got to have a wits about you when you're shopping, and you.
Yeah.
I've been brought up. They're all up different. You know what I mean? Check. You know what I mean? You got to save your pennies.
You, what about me says, what does BH 206 think about it? The popes were black according to him in ancient Rome. We know what BH thinks, man. And then the fruit disliked the most is David and leeches not leech.
What the fuck? Did
Yo,
he
what
just
about me?
say, bro? Did he just say that the Romans were black? What the fuck?
Yeah, he's saying that's probably what BH would say. That's probably what BH would say, that they're black and shit.
Oh yeah, yeah.
That's it. Lychees. They are nice. I love them. That shit.
It's known as alligator strawberries is what about me saying?
I
I gotta
didn't know.
taste
I
those.
didn't know that. I didn't know that makes sense because of the prickly thing, the strawberry. I didn't know that alligator strawberries. Interesting.
When's the last time you ate one of those?
I wouldn't say quite a bit ago, to be honest. Quite a bit ago. I get it occasionally in a supermarket if I find them cheap, but I won't pay full price for them. Put it that way. It's like one of those. But I'm on some fucking clementines. I'm on some fucking strawberries, grapes, and bananas. Probably my favorite.
Um, special ed.
How,
Okay, he's back.
how
That,
can you
that's just
not
his
like
brother.
grapes?
Who's that then? Spread.
Special ed nigga
Uh,
is his name, man.
um,
Where's he from then? He looks like. Is
Special
it
ed nigga.
BH? It's BH.
Yeah, shit.
Really?
Special ed nigga, where you from, bro?
Is that BH?
I don't know, bro, to be honest.
you know, I actually did feel bad for BH the other day. You know, when he came on the stream just to talk boxing, and everyone kept calling him. There were a couple of guests on the panel kept calling him a fucking Mayate and shit like that for no reason. I was just like, oh man, this is a bit much, bro.
What did you say when you see that? 'Cause I don't know if you're what you. I mean, it's probably one of the first time you see that shit, right? On like watching YouTube. Is that one of the first time you see that, Jimmy, or no?
I can't
Where
really hear, man.
friends
His
and stuff
dude fucking weak. Special ed nigga.
special ed, bro. You're pissing or some shit, bro. You know what I mean? Keep it muted, bro. If you're pissing, dog. Yeah, no doubt, no doubt. But yeah, dude.
When
So
do
was that
we?
one of the first times you seen that, like on a YouTube agenda?
What's that?
Is
What's
that
that
one of the
repeat?
first times you see that type of shit on YouTube? Like, something like that happened, just in regards to the channel going off like that?
No, no. I've been on a few pre-smoke panels, but I thought BH wasn't really doing or saying anything often. When about three people jumped him, I was like, oh man, this is just too much. Hey man, it's free
Go.
smoke, man. It is what it is, bro.
Yeah, it is what it is, bro. just stayed on, man. She stayed on, man. It's fun shit, man. I was laughing the whole time. You know, a pigeon jumped on and said, "I don't like black people." It's hilarious, bro. I don't know if you saw that.
Bro, you know what? Like, because the fucking bro, do you want to use the balance is so much out of control on the YTBC? Like,
Yeah,
we did need a few more white supremacists, Hispanic supremacists, just to even things out, bro.
yeah. You need everybody to be the way it is, bro. Like seriously, what's the problem, right? Like, there's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with believing in yourself, is what I say.
So whatever happened to the Navarrete Shakur fight, bro? What did they just?
They
I
banned
mean,
it, bro. It's not happening.
oh damn! I guess Navarrete wasn't willing to take take a brown envelope behind the closed doors.
Yup, yup. Are you excited for these fights on Saturday or no? Are you gonna watch them or just watch the
I'll watch
replays
him,
and
bro.
shit?
To be honest. No, I'll watch him live, bro. You got Trevor. You got Daniel Dubois taking on Trevor Bryan for the title. Because I really
Wonder what
hope
this Daniel
Dubois knocks out
just gets
Bryan
knocked out,
because
bro.
there's a lot of get the smoke. I want to troll that faggot. So I hope he knocks out Trevor Bryan, bro.
You,
Because
is
no, but I was
is
saying
he
that
high on
that
Trevor?
Trevor, bro. Yeah, he is, bro. Because he's not high on him, but I'm kind of forcing him to say that that's black.
Did
That kind of like black American excellence. Trevor Bryan. He's the number one heavyweight right now in America, right? He's the only one with a
Crazy,
belt.
man.
So
did any of you by any chance watch the press conference, the final press conference for Dubois?
no,
It
I
was
didn't watch
it
it.
took it took an hour 10 minutes. John King was on form. He's looking fragile now, but he was still talking the shit. But his whole spiel, the whole thing is based on the war and race.
What do you say?
He was just saying, "Oh, this is England versus America. We can't let the England come here and beat. We can't get beat to the Englishman. This and that." And then he started going back in history and getting some quotes from
Bro, in
17 in
2022,
seven.
America's got
He
bigger
goes,
problems.
"No, go and watch this because it
I'll
if you
watch
got
it, bro.
sometimes spare, it's crazy. If you got some a spare time." He goes, in 17 fucking whatever, so and so came to England and we defeated to America. We defeated him. He went on all right, fucking, because he started about the Ukraine war and then he
Yeah.
finished off on an America versus England thing.
What the fuck,
And
bro? What the
it
hell is the
was,
Ukraine war got to do with the black British guy and Daniel
and
Dubois, bro? Like, what the
no,
fuck's that got to do?
exactly, that's the cringe thing. And the name of the fight, it's called. It's what is it called? I've even forgot. It's based on the fucking Ukrainian war. He went on a 20-minute talk about the war in Ukraine and why. He said we have to be careful, Putin. We have to take it out. We have to do him in because if we don't, if next will be Poland, then it will be this and then it will be that.
Nah, bro, I'm rooting
We've
for
seen
Putin,
it
bro.
back in history.
I'm not gonna even lie, bro. I'm actually rooting for Putin, bro. Nah, fuck it, bro.
He's gone.
I'm gonna keep
I
it
don't
going.
know. Don't get. I don't know though, Jimmy. I don't know if you get too much power to someone like him. They want to go without in a bang. You see, because they know then they ain't got so many days left, and they're prepared to die. And when these guys are prepared to die, they're willing to do anything. They'll just exactly. They're willing to do anything, and
Paulo's
they'll just try.
inconsistently.
I'm
Paulo's
telling you,
inconsistently because of Cuba. Because of the Cuba shit. You've been
exactly,
consistent with man.
exactly. Uh, I've, you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
I do feel bad for the Ukrainians, though.
I've had my fucking ass kicked, you know what I'm saying? And so get your, I'm saying get your fucking ass out of this fucking pad, or you get an AK-47 up your fucking ass. You can't
Yeah.
fight an AK-47, can you?
uh,
Can
Nah,
you
bro, it's
fight
too
an
much.
AK-47? You can't, my friend.
Nah, bro, there's no point, bro.
It's not happening,
That's what my uncle was saying, bro.
especially in the hands of niggers. Fucking
Yeah, bro,
hell.
my uncle was saying
Woo.
that it wasn't even a fight. I said, "Oh, well, were they big or strong?" He's like, "It's not even that, bro. Like, 20 dudes showed up with loaded pistols. I mean, there's not much you can do, is there?"
I know that's it. That's it. Now the thing is, in that thing, he's kind of right. Because someone like Putin, that it's how it is. You want one slice. It's like, oh, it was that easy. More, and it's like a drug. It's an addiction. When will it stop? You know what I mean? He'll be on a Hitler tirade. He would be.
Serious? Have you taken any Ukrainian women then? Because they're
Hey,
doing that thing in the UK, aren't they? They're doing that thing in the UK where you can house Ukrainians.
Getting the house of Ukrainians, but yeah, you don't quite. I mean, if you know what you're going to get and that, can you imagine a granny turning up?
Nah,
I
bro,
mean, it's
that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm
the
trying to
thing
get a
is, the
couple.
best ones have all been taken by the agencies and shit.
Yeah.
And you know, what I mean, I know it's you better off fighting someone's sites actually, because them bitches they will be on the sites or selling themselves cheap. To be honest.
I'm only joking, bro. No, my mom's actually thinking about doing it, taking in some of the younger, like like troubled, kids and
Yeah,
stuff
yeah,
from the Ukraine. Yeah, just to give them somewhere to stay and stuff because of the fucked up, situation that's happening.
yeah. Why not? Yeah, yeah, and not only that, you get some sort of you are rewarded, aren't you?
Yeah, I think you get like 300 quid, but
But
if you take in
you
one,
can't choose, can you? You can't choose what you want, can you?
I think you can, bro. So
Like female, male, because I mean, preferably. I mean,
I don't think,
you don't want to do you, or do you? Do
yeah,
you want a
that's what I'm saying.
brother? Do you want a brother or do you want a sister? At this stage,
Yeah.
right?
Now, I think my mom's more willing to help out vulnerable young girls and stuff, not like some
Yeah,
fucking 30-year-old dude in it. You know what I mean?
exactly. You don't want.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Because we do have a guest house in the back, so
Salute to Ryan. He said husband and wife took in Ukrainian and he ran off and left his stupid bitch who took her the Ukrainian slut in. Of course, bro. Is that
you know
real?
what? Some of these Ukrainian girls are bad, though. I'll be honest. Some of these Ukrainian girls are fucking hot, bro. Like, they are some bad bitches.
From Ukraine. Yeah, they are. They're some of the best in the world, mate.
Yeah, they are to cook. They are to clean, pleasure the man. A lot of the
But
English
they're
girls, bro, they're fucking
they're
mouthy, bro.
sexy also.
Yeah, they're hot as fuck as well. Bro.
Because the thing about them is that you get tall ones also with them. You get short ones. You get everything with them. Because they, I mean, them cold countries, they build them tall. Yeah, in the cold countries, you do tend to get tall women and men.
Yeah, I was actually gonna say about Al Heyman. You know when someone called him to a black Hitler? Now, rep it actually makes sense, bro. Think about what he's doing to his Mexican fighters, bro. He's underpaying them. He's trying to feed them to weight bullies. You know what? He'd probably use a gas chamber if he could, bro. I'm just keeping it real.
Probably would. Seeing is one of those where it's the words prove true because we're seeing the results. It's the truth. He is a healer.
It's perfect that's come out because he is. He fucking
It is, man.
is.
Bro, Oscar even came out and said, "Look, man, we're trying to make these fights. I got Munguia ready. Where's Charlo? I got Ryan ready. Where's Tank? Like, I'm willing to meet you halfway, but I'm not just gonna fucking bend over and fucking just like, here you go, Heyman, do whatever you want, bro. They can go take Ryan the Munguia over there, rob them, do dodgy drug testing, have the scorecards filled out, skip Bayless as the ref. Like, come on, man. Like, no one's stupid.
Salute to Dick Justice, man. For real. Salute to also Ryan was saying, I hope Putin invades Sweden and Norway. I will definitely accept a few of them. I love them bitches. They look fucking hot. You're right, Ryan. For real. You like those bitches, Jimmy, or no?
Yeah,
Those
bro, I
Swedish
love those
bitches.
bitches. They're hot as fuck, bro. Yeah. I hope he invades Bulgaria as well. I'm telling you, very underrated Bulgarian women. Very, very underrated.
Yeah, all them areas are amazing. To be honest, they're Romanian fucking. They are,
Yeah, man.
and they look after themselves also.
Yeah, and also they
They
know
do. They're afraid to be
they
fat. They're afraid to be fat.
Yeah, and when the ones that are fat, they've got a thing about. I mean, like I've been to Czech Republic, for instance, which is the women there known as top. They've got top models or some blah blah blah. And they were saying
yeah.
to me that when I was talking about that, because I was saying, I was saying to some people in the bar, where I was saying, how come they're so fit? Yeah, amazing. They're always like dressed the shit out and all that. I don't see any fat women. It says they said, look, if you're fat here, they stay at home because
Damn.
they like seriously, you put it straight out like that. Said they're
No, but like
ashamed.
I don't get that.
They're
Like, like
ashamed
when you
because
go
the
to a club.
standard's so high. The standard's
Yeah,
so
so
high.
in
They're
the UK,
ashamed.
bro, they need to do that more as well, bro. Because like when I go out on like a
Honestly.
Friday, Saturday night, whatever, like you got like two hot, cute girls, and next to them you got these two fat, ugly bitches, and I'm like thinking, fucking hell, man, like what's up with that, man? And do you know the thing is, bro? Like some of these fat, ugly bitches, they got the worst attitudes. Like, like you fat, you ugly, bro. Like, bitch, you fat and ugly. You lucky I'm letting you
You're
suck
not
my
a
dick.
pimp.
What's all the attitude about?
You're not. Yeah, you're not a pimp unless you've had some thick bitches. All I gotta say, I've had them all, bro. To be honest, I don't give a fuck. Yeah, I'm one of those. Um,
Yeah,
but yeah, man, some of them are nice. Though, to be honest, though, some of the thicker ones are pretty nice in regards to just personality wise and shit. Because you know, what I mean, they don't have that attitude that they want to like try overtaking you and shit, right? So it's one of those, or to try they feel like you're a prize and shit from what I've seen. But you know, most bitches.
Yo,
But
some
Jimmy,
of
you
them are
ever
nice. Though. You know, with the cute
go on,
faces and
bro.
stuff. I said some of them are quite nice though. You know, like the chubby girl with the cute face, nice ass, big
Yeah.
boobs. I like them, yeah.
Yeah, some they be having like good. They sound good on the phone. The fat ones. Yeah,
You got great, sexy voices, to be honest. They're
yeah.
great for shit, man. And it all
I
depends
fucking
what's
hate that.
thick, bro. That's another thing. That's another thing I'll say. People, there's that whole thing of what is thick, what is fat, what is thick, or what do you consider fat or a fat bitch? That's another one.
Yeah, I hate the one thing I don't like though is, you know, on Tinder when these bitches fucking lie and shit. When you go meet them, it's some fat ugly bitch. You know what I'm saying?
Has
Like,
that happened to you? Has that happened been catfish? That's what they call catfish.
yeah, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro. It happened to me once. Yeah, because me, I put this
You
girl on
fuck her?
cheat, and
No.
I found. Yeah, bro.
You
Like,
fuck
I let
her
her
or no?
suck my dick, bro. Yeah, bro. I let her suck my dick, bro. Like, fuck it, bro. It is what it is, bro. Like, what am I gonna do? Go home empty-handed? No, well, fuck it,
Fuck,
bro. It is what it is. I might as well get my dick sucked out of it.
of course.
Maybe taking the pictures and like those angles and shit that they look good on the in the
It's not
pictures.
even that, bro. This bitch was using someone else's photos, bro.
Oh
Like,
shit! Yeah, that was a catfish.
Oh shit.
yeah. You know what? She wasn't even that bad looking. I don't even know why the fuck she lied, though. It was crazy. Obviously, she wasn't as, you know, hot as the girls whose photos she used, but she wasn't the worst bitch.
Oh man, you could have really used her real well then, bro. To be honest, if she had that type of issue going on. Was she a white bitch or what?
Yeah, bro.
Great, great man.
Hey, you know you can't
Um,
do that on dating sites. You can't like say what race girl you want. They like flag your account.
I never been on one, bro. I never been on one.
I went on one for a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Is Tinder have you been on Tinder, bro? Dirty or no?
I was on OkCupid for a little bit.
Yeah.
There's so many, bro. Like, literally, bro. You've got, like, like, millions of apps and websites and literally make new ones every day. I don't use them that much anymore now because I've tried to settle down a little bit, but, yeah, man.
Yeah, I
I
think
worked in
Match,
Hungary and
Tinder,
Czech
and
Republic.
OkCupid, they're all owned by the same company.
Yeah.
Yeah, all three of them.
Fuck, man.
Like Match is for like
They're probably
serious, like kind of like meetups. Tinder, I think, is for just like hookups, and then OkCupid's just for like dating and shit like that for friends or whatever. That's what I've noticed. Tinder's like more for like you want to fucking meet up and fuck or something.
Yeah.
so you basically saying that you're basically an evil bitch if you're on Tinder, huh?
Probably,
Pretty
yeah.
much.
You're
I don't
very
get the
fucking
dudes that try to wife up these bitches. You know these whores on like Instagram and Tinder and shit. Why the fuck would like? It's okay to
yeah.
fuck them and like spend time with them, but why would you wife them up, bro? Like you literally know half the countries run through these bitches. Like I don't get them, man.
Like those bitches get
Yep.
burned a lot too. Like people burn them like by like pretending like they have money and shit.
Yeah.
Like they prove that like women will fucking try to go for like the guys with the money and shit.
Yeah, bro. It happens a lot, bro. Yeah. Was it, like, you know, during lockdown and stuff when I couldn't go out and stuff, I used to do that a lot. I used to go online. I like to do, you know, these girls that are selling their nudes and shit on like Snapchat or whatever. I used to ask them, like, oh, you know, send me, I'll send you the money later. I used to get the nudes off these bitches and just block them, bro. That shit was crazy.
Fucking hilarious.
Yeah, I'd never.
Yeah.
Who the fuck pays for porn, bro? Like with this whole OnlyFans shit, like, bro, the internet is
Yeah,
full of free
yeah.
porn, bro. Like, why would you pay?
You're really a fucking something's wrong with you, brother. If you're doing that, I'll say this: if you're praying for porn, you
Only
say
Michelle
Jimbo.
Joy Phelps, dog. Only Michelle Joy Phelps. Like, no, I'm just kidding.
She's a bit
Maybe,
washed
who
up, bro.
knows? Catch her
She's been
fucking
run through
naked.
too
Who
many
knows?
times, bro. Like
What
way too
about
many times.
what
Bro,
about
Deontay
Mises at work?
Wilder's banned. Hmm?
Yeah, man. What about me
You guys
saying
know
I
who
worked
Ali
in
Drew?
Hungary and who?
It's a
Yeah.
girl called Ali Drew. She's a British like a media reporter. She's really hot.
What's her name? Ali Brewer?
Ali. So Ali. Drew, Drew. That's not a real name, but that's just the thing she uses. I think short for Alison, Drewson or something, but
Yeah.
she goes by Ali Drew.
Yeah.
She's a hot white girl, British, hot as fuck though on
Does
Instagram. If
she
you
have
follow her,
she wear glasses? She wear glasses?
nah, bro, she don't.
Okay. Who's the bitch that
No,
wears
I think
glasses?
I
I
don't.
think she comes English Premier
Oh,
League or some shit. Or fuck.
the one that's skinny as fuck.
Yeah.
Oh god, what's her name? I know who you're talking about. Blonde girl.
Yeah.
She's
That
okay,
bitch
and
is
a lot
pretty
of people
hot.
don't.
She's alright.
Yeah, a lot of people don't like her. Though. She gets so much hate. I don't know why, but I find it cute.
Yeah.
Anna Warhouse. Yeah, Anna Warhouse. Yeah, that's the one.
What'd you think of what about me says I worked in Hungary and Czech Republic for a year and almost none of the women are fat. They don't eat loads of junk food like UK or USA. And it says I had two female entrepreneurs with me. It's freaking ace. Salute to you, bro, for doing it big like that. And then Ryan saying some of these fat bitches be good and bad, Jimmy. They know what to how to please a man. And what about
Yep.
me saying I think the common word is bubbly fast. I like fucking skinny bitches what Rolik is saying and sink shot. Salute to Evil Green says on Christian Mingle. Fuck it.
Christian Mingle. Huh?
Fuck it, Evil Green. You know what I mean? That's what Evil Green versus fucking White Ranger, Jimmy. You got Evil Green, the Green
Oh
versus the
shit.
White Ranger. Yeah. Yeah, OnlyFans, is that played out? You motherfuckers still pay for OnlyFans and shit or what? Pay for fucking
Bro, I
bitches?
know a girl.
Depends
Bro,
how
I used
much.
to work with a girl, yeah. I used to work with this girl, yeah. No lie, bro. She makes like $3,000 a month just off OnlyFans, selling like her used like panties and socks and taking selfies and bikinis. She doesn't even go nude, bro. Like, it's just,
Damn.
it's weird, bro. Like she's never been nude ever.
I knew something like I knew dudes were weird like that. Dudes were weird as fuck, man. Cause I almost became a fucking what do you call it? Like a cyber pimp, right? So I almost had like at one point I was gonna, but then I figured like look at so I had three bitches wanted me to cyber pimp them, right? In a sense, start the
Yep.
OnlyFans and then do like the fucking do the Instagram and then you start doing the OnlyFans. Obviously, you start running traffic through there,
Yep.
to get their Instagram and all this other shit going, right? White bitches, right? But the problem I
Yep.
had is that I thought if I do this bitch is like, they're gonna take the game from me because it's not a hard game, right? If I put in all the work, they're gonna take the game from me and just fucking run with it. You're gonna
That's
run
true.
with it and
Yeah.
just leave me fucking abandoned with the fucking take it, bro. Like what happened to this fool in a smaller sense, this fool Pheno boxing, right? This bitch
Yeah.
took the fucking game and it's gone, bro. It's fucking gone. That game is gone for him,
Yeah.
bro. How she was like utilizing her as a fucking. He was basically cyber pimping him in a sense, bro. He was basically cyber pimping
Yeah.
her and shit.
Nope. That's what I asked her. I said, because I asked her, like, I said, so what do you have to like shove a dildo up your ass and shit like that? Like, shove multiple vibrators up there. And she said, no. She said, I'll just put up pictures of my feet or me in a nightgown or me in a bikini. And then dudes will, like, pay good money to see that shit. Or her just, like, eating a banana or, like, cream strawberries. And it's weird, bro. Like, she's actually never been fully naked. She's never, like, shoved a vibrator up her ass or
Yeah.
done
Give you a
anything.
free
Let
membership.
another go. Nah,
Did she give
bro.
you a free membership or no?
I don't
He
need
said,
it,
"Where's
bro.
my free membership?"
No, bro, I don't need it. I fuck this bitch.
Hey, I did something like that for a little bit, just for the fuck
That's
of
what
it.
I'm saying, bro. Like,
There's this
this girl
website.
doesn't have the highest standards, bro. She's let me run the train on her for free. I know about 5 other dudes that fucked her, and she's online making thousands of dollars from simps, bro.
Crazy, bro.
There's this site that I used to go on, and that had like Colombian bitches on there and shit, and like you would give them like $20, and they would do like a little private show for you for 5 minutes or 10 minutes or whatever, just whatever they felt like doing. And they would literally be one-on-one talking to you, and then they would do a little dance, twerk for you, or whatever the fuck.
Would you
I
like
didn't.
like through PayPal?
Only, huh? You
Was
just
it through PayPal or what was it?
I don't know. I just did it through my fucking card, like my account. Like it's some shit called Bigo or whatever, but they'll fucking let you do like private ones. Like I don't. It's like what's his name saying? Like they don't get fully nude, but like they just fucking pretty much wear like their like either bathing suit or just some skimpy shit with like no bra
See, that's the
underneath.
problem with dudes, though, bro. We can't do that, bro, because the only dudes like, let's be honest, bro. The only people that pay for our services are faggots, so it's rough for men. Um,
Yeah,
the
man.
thing these days with
That's
women, bro, they've
true.
got so
That's
many
gay for
options
pay.
because of the
Basically gay
sims.
for pay, bro. Jimmy, that's basically gay for pay. Right? Gay for pay.
Yeah,
I only
because
did
I
that a
can be.
few times, dog. I didn't spend like a lot of money, dude. But there was a couple bitches that were bad. She was like in
No,
Spanish
because I
saying,
was offered. Because I was actually looking into becoming a stripper, obviously for women only. But yeah, bro. Like no, a lot of these bitches aren't willing to pay good money for it, man. Um, But some of them are grandmas. You have to go to the house and shit. I don't mind that, bro, but I can't do that. Like, I'd never do any of that fag shit, bro. That's just not me. Um,
You
yeah,
want to
bro.
get
Because I
trapped,
feel
bro. You want to be like, you join that, yo, Jimmy. You join one of these, or next thing you know,
nah,
they
bro.
call you, and it's sure his grandma, but it's a fucking tranny motherfucker. You know, a tranny
Yeah,
motherfucker's
bro.
into like fucking weird shit like
Yeah,
that,
bro.
bro.
Yeah, I stayed away from that. My friend was talking to me about it, and I was like, "Oh, is it like so? What do you have to do? Go as in firemen and dance for these hot bitches at like a bachelorette
He's
party
selling.
and
He
stuff
was
like that?"
selling to you. He was selling to you. He was
Yeah,
selling
bro.
to you. He's like, yo, there's
And
hot
I looked
bitches.
into
There's
it.
hot
I
bitches.
was like, I
All
love
hot
these
bitches.
guys, dude. No, but I looked into it. And most of these dudes are like, it's mostly men. Like you have to go to like gay bachelor parties or it's just nah,
Yeah.
I can't do that shit, bro. That's a problem, bro.
How do
These
you,
simps are fucked up the world for us, bro.
yo?
These
How do you
simps,
do that
bro.
in 2022 though, dog? Like literally, these bitches have like these motherfuckers, these fucking these dudes have fucking phones, bro. You're gonna be there. You'll literally be like on fucking somewhere on social media, somewhere like shaking your ass. This motherfucker's gonna pull up
Yeah,
the phone
bro.
on your ass. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Mhm.
bro.
Crazy, bro.
Problems with us men, bro. We can't do it, bro. We can't. Nah, we can't sell sex, bro. Especially to hot bitches. Like, nah. Too many simps, bro. They pay for that shit. You got simps out there willing to pay thousands of dollars for average looking women. Like, how the fuck are we gonna
Yeah,
convince them to pay us to fuck them?
you can. I mean, you know what? It probably like you probably can be like a gigolo, like Jimmy saying, like Evil Green saying, Jimmy, you're AK Deuce Bigelow. But you probably can be a gigolo, bro. But you have to just find yourself in a great place, bro. You can't be one of those to market yourself, because I guarantee you, there's no bitches calling. Like I doubt there's bitches calling or paying for fucking some dude to come fuck them, bro. It just don't happen much. I don't think.
Because I asked that girl, I said, "Oh, could I do this? Could I, like, you know what I mean?" And she's like, "Nah." She straight up told me, she said, "There's no way you can make money off that because guys just there's no demand in it because these girls are straight up like, the simps like they make it easy for us bitches to make money. What we have to do is wear a thong and they'll
Girls,
spend literally hundreds of
dog, it's
dollars
because
for
women.
to
Dog, it's because
yeah.
women could literally fuck anybody. To be honest, that's the one fucking thing a woman has. It could literally fuck anybody. Like I don't give a fuck. Like a woman, if she just looks even fucking below even average, bro. If she goes up to a man and wants to fuck, she's gonna
Mm,
fuck, bro. That's the
yeah.
difference between like a woman and a guy, right? Like guys are fucking like, you know what I mean? It's like you can't do that opposite. You can't be like, yo, I'm gonna go fuck a woman, and if a woman wants to fuck you, like a even a below average one, when she's sitting right by you and she starts pulling your pants off and sucking your dick, dude, you're not gonna stop it, dude. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's just fucking humanity the way it is.
Yeah, bro. All these bitches, man. It's like you said, these girls aren't even average, bro. Some of these bitches are below average. The
Yeah.
simps, bro, they fucked up for us, bro.
Look at bitches just want to fucking like most bitches just want basically a stable environment and to fucking what's it called, security and shit. That's what I've seen, bro. They want security and stable environment. That's
No,
what
because I've
bitches
seen these
want.
hot, like literally like 5-star bitches, bro. Like you got these like literally 22-year-old models, like a 5-star out of five girl, like hot, sexy, she's cool looking, all that stuff. She's with a dude that's 90 years old. Why? Because the money, bro. That's it.
Yeah.
Like these bitches could get with anyone, but with these dirty, foul men, why? Because the money,
Dude,
bro.
they
That's
will,
it.
bro. I seen it in my personal. I seen it happen to me. You know what I mean? Like on some shit, but I keep it moving, dog. But I seen like a bitch, like bitch go with like these dudes because he's fucking has like supposedly. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I had more money than this guy, but I wasn't like I wasn't trying to push anything. Any case, it's like you just see what happens, bro. You just see what happens, and it just fucking turns into a shit fest. They always
Bro,
want to
I
come
read
back.
this.
They always want to come back. Bitches always want to come back, bro. I'll tell you that.
No, I read this post on Twitter where it was like, this guy goes, "It was the greatest week of my life. On Monday, I won the lottery, like 10 million. It'd be like $15 million. And on Wednesday, I met the girl of my dreams."
Trust me,
I
yeah,
was like,
you
okay, bro.
fucking dog, dude. I'll say this, bro. I've already done there's some bitches that I've already like, I've hit up a couple bitches or whatever, like on Instagram, like some hot ones and shit. And yeah,
Yeah.
their fucking whole thing changes. Their whole fucking thing changes and shit when you tell them just certain things. That's all I gotta say, bro. It's fucking weird as fuck. Um, yeah, bitches are like that, bro. Trash, bro.
Yeah, bro. I'm looking forward to the Daniel Dubois and Trevor Bryan fight. I watched the Munguia fight as well. Is that it? It's just them two, right?
I
Yeah,
think Golden Boy has a card. Oh, yeah, it's the Munguia fight.
yeah,
Huh?
he has that.
Munguia.
Yeah, it's the
Wait, is
William
Arthur
Ceballos
Beterbiev
fight.
fighting? It's Arthur Beterbiev
I
fighting.
think it's
Nah, that's not till late.
next week.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that fight. But yeah, you got
Not next
Dubois,
week.
Bryan, you got Munguia. That's all right.
There's no Berlanga fighting too, right?
Berlaga's fighting, yeah.
Yeah, Berlanga.
Yeah, what do you guys think about that Berlanga? I mean, a lot of fans are saying that he's kind of like a hype job, like a trash fighter.
Now Puerto Rico needs a new star.
I don't think it's him, bro. From what I've seen.
Yeah, they don't have anybody else. Well, Xander. They got Xander.
She switched trainers too, right? For this new fight.
Damn, special ed. I'm just saying, my girl dumped me for OnlyFans. I mean, there you go, bro. I mean, the girl is dating is probably, imagine him in a wig. So if she can make her on OnlyFans, I mean, fucking hell, bro. What are the standards?
Oh man, yeah, man.
Have you guys seen the film
Fucking
Precious? Like,
Nah,
you know that fat
yeah,
black
yeah.
girl, Precious.
never
Yeah,
watched
that's. I
it.
mean,
I think I'm talking about that black bitch. That black bitch, is that
yeah,
what
the
it is you're
fat
talking
one.
about?
Yeah,
Yeah, the
yeah,
one looks
bro.
like kind of like
They gave her like an
like this.
Academy Award or something.
It's like him in
Yeah,
a
that.
wig. See that dude? Yeah, him in a
Yeah,
wig.
he does look like this guy, bro. Some real shit. No, Berlanga's alright. I mean, he's alright, bro. He's not all. He just needs to be moved slow, bro. That's all I say. Move slower. And Ignacio was saying Berlanga's been fighting tough opponents. I mean, this fool is pretty tough, to be honest. Tougher than his previous opponent. It's Colombian fool.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, I mean, when I say move him slow, I mean at least 3 years, bro, before he fights, someone top level.
Yeah,
He's a good ticket seller though in New York. He brings a big crowd out. So
yeah, he does, bro. For reals. Puerto Ricans still sell, bro. Puerto Ricans still sell in New York, bro. No doubt about it, bro.
yeah, a lot of these sort of Latino fighters, they've got big fan bases in America. That's what I've said, bro. Like in the United States, it's only the Hispanic fighters that like keeping boxing alive. You
For
know,
the most part,
yep.
like almost like a pimp. It's almost like a pimping system going on here, where the ones that keep the fan interest is the Latin fighters, and then they just
Yeah.
fucking what they do is they monetize that into giving the fucking black fighters money. Is what they do.
Well, look how they built Fulton, bro. They put a Latin fighter in there, a Latin champion. Figueroa robbed them, and that's it. Fulton's a star now. Like, come on, man. Or when he fought Castano, Charlo, bro, put a Latin champion in there, rob him, boom. Like, they always do that shit, bro.
Facts, bro.
Isn't it weird though? The dudes that can sell tickets, that got fan bases. Why the fuck do they sacrifice them for these bums that can't even sell fucking 3 tickets in their hometown or bring any TV numbers? It's fucking
Yeah,
crazy,
man.
bro.
It is, bro. Yeah, over there, what's the big fight that they're looking forward to, Jimmy, like in the rest of the year, bro? Because I know it's obviously Tyson Fury, obviously Anthony Joshua, but I don't see the hype. He's fighting already like in fucking July or some shit, right? And I don't see no hype for that shit, to be honest, bro. At least
To
on
be
this
honest,
side.
bro, Yeah, there's not much hype for the rematch, to be honest, bro, because it was kind of like a one-sided, boring fight. Uh, and I think with Fury saying he's retired, there's just I don't know, bro. In the UK, the boxing scene's slowed down a little bit. A couple of years ago, it was booming. Like, we had Joshua, Fury. You had a lot of good champions. Yeah, bro. They haven't even announced a final date for it. I don't know why they keep moving it. Bro, Usyk's getting 50-50 in this fight. That's crazy, bro, in the contract. I didn't know that. So he might walk away with $20-30 million, bro.
Crazy,
Usyk.
bro.
Bro, no wonder he's been so. No wonder he was cool with the rematch. Bro. I don't know, bro. They got Robert Garcia, bro. So Anthony Joshua, I don't know what kind of style he's gonna come out with.
That's a little wrinkle. That's a little wrinkle. That's pretty cool, to be honest. Pretty fun shit, you know. At least it adds something different, you know. Shit like that.
Yeah, he's trying to use, the Mexican pressure style. I don't know if
Yeah.
that'll work, but we'll see, bro.
This motherfucker is gonna get pumped the fuck up if somehow, like, I'm talking about Robert Garcia is gonna pump the fuck out of this world. If he fucking if somehow Joshua wins, he's gonna get like adulation out the fucking roof, bro.
Heavyweight champion, bro. If Robert Garcia
Yeah.
makes AJ a unified heavyweight champion again, the Robert Garcia hype's gonna go off the rails, bro. And I do like Robert Garcia,
You know
so I'll be cool.
You know what else? It's gonna have one of those like effects where obviously after this, other dudes are gonna go. If they want to change something, they're gonna go straight to him, bro. That's that type of shit. Like,
Yeah,
so if
bro.
you see like a
Joshua's
fucking
been getting a lot
guy,
of heat, though.
And Garcia would give AJ the mindset to beat Fury also, because if you overcome a Usyk, it's a big part. Fucking your head will be
I tell
back
you
on
what,
it
man,
again,
just for
won't it?
my own, just for my own brain, Paulo, I would not like to. Just for my own fucking like whole thing, I would not like to see fucking Fury get beat by Joshua. To be honest, bro, I want to see I want to see Fury beat up Joshua, bro.
It's
Just like
whatever,
just
isn't
for my,
it? It's whatever.
Can I
he's
be
a
honest? I
nice
feel like
guy,
at
but
this
it's just
stage,
like
It's
Fury
whatever.
beating Joshua. I don't know how much it does for his career right now because unfortunately Joshua's been beat a few times in bad losses. So
I think, put it this way, the defeat's worse for Fury than it is the other way around, because one's been beaten and the other one hasn't.
yeah,
So if Fury
yeah.
beats AJ, say he beat him, the narrative will be, you had been beat already, a fat man beaten, whatever. But if it's the
fat
other way
man beat ya.
around, and AJ takes Fury's O, then it's loops. It's way the other side, one
Yeah,
sided.
I,
If you
I don't
get
think he
me.
will now though. But before the Usyk fight, I always thought that Joshua, because Fury put so much weight on for the Wilder fights, I also thought he had the foot speed and the counter punching skills to give Tyson a lot of trouble, especially on the outside. And on the inside, he can actually fight something Deontay Wilder can't do. But now I don't know with AJ, bro. Like, fuck knows, man.
Has that got a date then? The Usyk AJ, is that set
No.
in stone
Yeah,
yet? No.
July
Done.
16th, July 16th or some shit. July
Is it?
16th or yeah, July
He's like
16th or July 20 some. It's a week.
so
It's
like
a week after Ryan Garcia fight, I believe.
Yeah.
for
Oh, it's on the
For
way
Usyk.
zone,
AJ
by the way.
Usyk.
I think it's late
Globally,
August. Yo,
yeah.
rep it.
Is it, bro?
Yeah, they
My
said
bad,
Yeah, I
my
like
think
they
bad.
it's
switched
August.
the dates.
Can't be that soon this month. You're saying it's this month?
No,
No,
August.
no,
Oh,
late
August.
August to September. I think they said.
Yeah, you know what? The zone might try and do that. Have Anthony Joshua and Canelo like 2 weeks apart. That way they can boost the subscribers globally because the zone is like a global streaming service. So they want to get all the subscribers up and stuff.
Well, how do you fit in,
You know,
Jimmy? How do you fit in a Crawford fight into that bullshit? How do you fit in a Crawford and Spence fight with all this fucking like? If you got Canelo, you got AJ. You think people are gonna want to pay for a fucking Crawford Spence fight even if it happens when you have all these fucking? You get my point? Like you got AJ,
bro.
you got Canelo fighting. What the fuck? Like even
The fight's
Ryan,
not
potentially
happening.
Ryan, if he knocks this guy out. Yeah, I know, bro.
Yeah, bro.
If he knocks this guy out, Ryan by the end of the year might have a super fight too. So it's like the fuck, like
Bro, if they build up Ryan versus JoJo, that's a big fight in LA, bro. Los Angeles, that's a massive fight. Um, yeah, but I don't know what they're gonna do with Crawford Spence, bro, because you got Canelo having this trilogy with Triple G, Joshua Usyk rematch. Those are what you call like super fights, like mega stars. I don't know what the fuck Crawford and Spence are gonna do, bro. The Blood and Crips don't even fucking pay for pay-per-views, bro, or buy tickets.
true,
True, bro. True shit, bro. They don't, bro.
It's funny
Well,
because
they
like
got PBC has to make sure there's a lot of Mexicans on the
Yo,
undercard. They
Pounds, I'm
always
drinking.
fucking do that with
Yo, Pounds, I'm
Spence.
actually drinking that fucking silver, dog. I'm drinking that fucking silver. The fucking
oh
that
shit,
bottle you fucking. I'm drinking
that's
that shit,
what's
dog. I
up.
need to buy the one. Yeah, I need to buy the bottle you told me though. The fucking G7, right? G7 is what it says.
Yeah, G4.
Yeah, you buy G4. My bad.
Bro,
Yeah, I need to buy
When
it.
Spence and Porter fought in LA, bro, do you know how many Mexicans at the undercard? They had David Benavidez, they had Robert Guerrero, they had Jose Lopez. It was crazy, bro. And the other day they had Pitbull, they had El Rayo. They always do that with Spence's cards, bro. And then they say he's a massive ticket seller. I don't think he's that much bigger than fucking Crawford as a ticket seller. The only problem is they put tons of Latin fighters on his undercard, bro.
Yeah, that's true.
I like yo Jimmy. I like your perspective, bro. I like your perspective, and I like fucking like Paulo's in regards to this because I see that the way they sell you. Like I saw that full IFL TV, right? Is that his name? IFL TV. That
Mhm.
fool was pumping fucking Shakur Stevenson like being a fucking mega star, bro, or somewhere shit like that,
Yeah, bro. They do that weird shit though. A lot. Shakur Stevenson. That's what I was asking you guys. Like, is he a star? And that's when you guys told me, like, nah, this guy's a nobody in America, bro. Valdez is the one selling the
bro.
tickets, bro. Like, this guy's a nobody. They do that. They're like, top, bro. I'm telling you, bro. Top Rank. You when they say Top Rank is racist towards black fighters? I don't know, bro. I don't think so, bro.
A bit fucked. They've made loads of black stars. Crawford's been well paid. Look,
He
Bob
has,
Arum
and he
did
did.
fall in love with Loma. Don't get me wrong, but he's made loads of black
Salute
men
to
rich. Loads of black men rich.
Salute to Mendoza. Salute to Mendoza. The white skin. Salute to Mendoza. Salute to the homie. But for reals, is you guys can see Paulo is Mendoza wrenched up or no? The white skin.
Carlos Mendoza.
No, Mendoza the white skin.
No, he's not. No.
I bet I'm gonna wrench you up, white skin. Give me a second, dog. I used to have a homie called Sergio Mendoza. So salute to Sergio. I don't know where he's at. I think he might have passed away, to be honest, in the streets. So salute to the white skin.
The zone's doing good though, to be honest. I mean, people keep saying the zone's finished. They got Canelo, Joshua, Ryan, Munguia. They got Conor Ben. They got Virgil Ortiz. Now people overhype PBC. That PBC got all the stars. What stars, bro?
No, they got characters. That's about it. Not necessarily stars.
Is
Just
there any
characters.
chance? Is there any chance of the Zone buying Golden Boy off Oscar?
I don't think, to be honest, I don't think they want to though, because
No.
I think they'd rather have Oscar run, Golden Boy for them, so they can,
There is
I think Golden Boy.
There might be a chance, Jimmy. You know
Okay.
why? Because
Why
if
is
they
that?
see what Ryan's worth, just keeping Ryan, just getting your. If you say, all right, I'm buying Golden Boy, but you're just buying it for Ryan, Virgil. Well, that's all they have: Ryan, Virgil, Jaime. That in itself starts you off probably having some of the top 3 names in all of boxing, bro. You know what I mean? So
it's
you're
they're
right there.
buying
You're
future.
right
They're
there
buying
making it big
an
already.
investment and a half. Big investment. That good
Yeah, they
investment.
got Ring TV as well, bro. They got Ring Magazine, Ring TV.
It's
Friday Night Fights. I think there's a bigger chance that Eddie Hearn might try and combine Matchroom or Golden Boy into one company just with the Zone. I think the Zone would probably want that, to have Golden Boy and Matchroom combined into one big force.
Oscar
They
will
could try and
sell that, and you'll have shares and shit in it.
yeah.
You know what I'm
Just to
saying?
compete with the
Okay.
PBC though. So maybe they'd want to do that. But I'll be honest, I think the Zone's got all the stars, bro. They got Canelo, Joshua, Virgil, Ryan, Conor Ben, Munguia. I mean, who the fuck has, even with the women, they got Katie Taylor, they got Amanda Serrano. I mean, who the fuck have PBC got, bro? Nobody.
Dubois better win tonight. Anyway, Dubois better win tonight.
I hope so, bro. Because I want to go on that panel if I control smoke. Tell him, is this American excellence or American black excellence?
You like that excellence, don't you?
Yeah. Because I was on Bloodstream, bro. I was cussing them all out. I'm actually surprised he didn't kick me off. Because I was calling him a faggot and a bitch. Bro, I was saying, I was saying the Mexican and Latino boxers is the reason why America. Bro, you get so angry because I was saying like Mexico runs USA boxing. They're the reason why you guys are still alive. I was going in, bro. I was exposing all that.
Yo, you hear me?
Yeah, bro. Bro, I was exposing all that. I was saying they built
Whose
Spence into
stream?
a
Whose
star.
stream was it? Jimmy, whose stream was it, bro?
Is a guy called Blood Boxing.
So yeah, when does that guy run his when does he run his
It
when
was
does he
yesterday,
run his
bro.
streams, bro? What like oh yeah?
No, he does them randomly, bro. He does them randomly. He doesn't have them.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's cool, man. He knows a lot about the history of
Yeah.
boxing. No, but I was going in, bro. Like I was saying, like Mexico and Latin fighters are the reason why you guys are still alive. Like Charlo undisputed couldn't sell 5,000 tickets, bro. Devin Haney had to go to
I
Australia
know
to
him.
get
I
paid.
think he's Jimmy. I think he's a black dude that was actually born in England. Pretty
Who
sure he
smoked?
was, and he went to England when he was younger, like
No,
11
I
or
think he was born in India. He was saying that he was
Where?
born in India. Or something.
Did he?
He said he was born in India.
He's lost all credibility in boxing with me now.
Bro, I was ripping into him. I was like, Mexico runs USA boxing. I was like, they've got nobody. The UK runs the heavyweight scene. I was going in, bro. He was getting so emotional and angry. Like Jimmy's into conspiracies. He thinks that Spencer's a star because of Mikey, or Tank is a star because of Leo Santa Cruz. I was going in, bro. I was exposing all that shit, bro. All this Haymon bullshit.
Shit. Yeah. The Zone breaking the bank for AJ. I can't believe. So he lets random guys on panels or what? The Zone
Anyone,
breaking bank for AJ is crazy. He's lost all his pay-per-view value. Is that true, guys? I don't know, bro. You guys would know better than I.
Yeah, they signed a massive. Yeah, the Zone
Ryan knows. Ryan knows.
They signed a massive global deal with because the Joshua is the Zone everywhere except for UK. He fights on Sky pay-per-view, so they're trying to get him on.
Yeah.
You know, I don't. Even though Joshua's lost value,
I think he's not doing the Sky Sports no more.
Yeah, he's gone to the Zone
No,
now. Yeah.
no, not no more. It was announced today. He's just exclusive to the Zone.
Yeah.
Fuck. So it's him and Canelo, and fucking Ryan.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Virgil as well, bro. Virgil Ortiz. Yep. I'm telling you, bro. In the UK now they've got Joshua and they've got Conor Ben. In America they've got Canelo, Ryan, Virgil. Like they're trying to break into the.
Or here's one. What if you do a card? What if you do a card with fucking Ryan, Canelo, AJ, Mauricio Lara, and throw in anybody else I'm missing from British boxing who's a fucking star who's on the Zone. But how about Virgil Ortiz and throw in any other British? Who else is a star in that?
Conor Ben, throw Conor Ben on the undercard.
Conor Ben, dog. If you do some shit like that, it'd be fucking crazy.
That'll break all records, bro.
Dude, that's fucking crazy, dude. That's what I wish they did. That would literally bring all their profiles. Everybody's profile would go up just for that. If they did that, it'd bring everybody's profile on that card up, bro.
They might do that in the future. They might try and do a crossover super card. The Zone. They're probably looking into something like that. I think it's a good idea though for the Zone though, because I know Ryan's saying that Joshua has lost a lot of his star power, which I think he has though, if I'm honest though. But he still holds all the records for the UK pay-per-view and live gate and stuff. So.
Like I'm always surprised that PBC never did this concept. Or like when they got Canelo, if I was them and I had Canelo, just fight that one time, I would have said, "All right, we got this motherfucker on here. We know people are gonna pay to watch this shit. So let's put Charlo, let's put fucking Tank, let's put all these guys to knock out a fucking bum. Fuck it. So at least they know. And people like knockouts. That's what I would have done if I was like PBC. But instead they went and shit the bed.
Yeah, I think what it was as well. I think Canelo, they had to pay him so much money that probably I don't know how much they would have had left over. So they paid him like 50 plus million, I think. Yeah, they paid him over 50 million for that fight. Yeah, they should put Charlo in the undercard, bro. Didn't he pull out of his fight though? He was supposed to fight on Gay Pride Month, but they pulled him out.
Yeah, he pulled out of that shit, the gay pride shit, bro.
It was his the back pain, right? Supposedly.
Yeah, is that
Well,
what
there
it
you
is?
go.
Back
There
pain?
you go.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Everybody could say that though. That's a fucking good one because everybody can literally say that. No one can prove it, right? I have back pain. I have
Yeah.
back pain. Prove it. Yeah, I have back pain.
Haymon probably fucked the shit out of him, bro. So
Yeah. I don't know how these
Back
guys
pain. Back
do
pain
gay
is the
shit like that. To be honest.
back pain's the most used excuse for being off sick.
the other problem is I heard he couldn't make weight because the guy's like a weight bully. So I heard he couldn't make weight. That's why he had to cancel the card.
But yet, was it little Charlo was talking shit about Castano, right? When he got injured.
Yeah.
Yeah, he said it was a roids and shit.
Yeah.
You should put Chaco. Charlo.
That'd be a great. That'd be a great
Charlo was
shit
lucky,
for
bro.
real. You know, so that'd be great shit, bro.
Yeah, they might though. The card hasn't been finalized yet, so you never know. The undercard for Golovkin Canelo 3 isn't. Bro, I just fucking hate the fact that Virgil Ortiz softened Castano up, bro. With Charlo, bro, in sparring. Yeah, from what I heard, bro, he'd knocked out Castano a couple of times in sparring, beat the fuck out of him.
True shit, man.
David didn't want to fight him. A Venetian.
Yeah, bro. Sad, bro. They're all ducking Virgil, bro.
Yeah,
I've been
actually,
saying
I wanted to see that fight with a Venetian.
I did as well, bro. He's a good fighter, Russian power
Yeah.
puncher, Olympian, former champion, top 10 welterweight. It was a good fight, bro. Eliminator as well, but. Do you know what Virgil needs to do, bro? Just do what Boots does, bro. Keep fighting these fucking bums, bro. Stop fighting these big, strong welterweights, bro. In real fights, bro. Just bring out these bums. What do you guys think? Should Virgil just go down the Boots road? Fuck it, bro. Stop taking tough fights, bro.
No, Virgil should fight who he has to fight, but you know what it is. Like, obviously, Venetian ducking, bro. Who else is gonna fight here, bro? You know what I mean,
McKinson.
Like, what's left for him, bro? McKinson, okay,
Yeah,
that
yeah.
fool. Red, okay,
Yeah,
Yo, is this
his
the real
fight
H money
is-
or no, bro? Is
Say
this the
that
real
again?
H money? Is this the real H money?
Fuck, no, it's not the real H money.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Right into real H money, that.
That
Yeah,
fool
man.
starts yapping right away, bro. Fucking, you don't even wait.
Yeah,
till
yeah. Fucking
Ow,
shit.
Yeah. I'm still saying, David Morale. You know, this is the good thing, bro. David Morale's own fucking trainer came out and said, look, we're not ready for David Benavidez, bro. We fucking shit the bed. Now you got H Money running around making threats, saying that they need to fire Ronnie Shields to get the cow out of the bag.
Yeah. Is it true? Is it true that it's become more militant? Yeah, it's because they stock over here, so they say I got to become a hardcore like anti whatever the fuck I'm over here hearing. You get my
bro,
point?
they're quite.
They become more militant over there. Like fuck it, let's double that, let's triple down on this shit we got going over here.
Yeah, they are, bro.
Hey, I got breaking news. L Dog's drunk off his ass. He says drunk.
L Dog.
Jump on, L Dog. I want to hear L Dog drunk out his ass.
This is gonna dox him.
Controversial things, bro.
How do you know he's drunk? How do you
gonna
know he's
dox him.
drunk?
It's on our MXPC.
Because he's
Discord
saying
saying
it.
he's drunk. You guys aren't in there?
Come over here and dox people, L Dog.
Did they invite you guys to the MXPC?
I think I went on, but I think I got booted the fuck off. To be honest, Durden. I don't mind it, but I think I got booted off of one of them.
We always kick each other off, to be honest, dude.
Yeah, I know.
Durden,
I don't take no dogs. Motherfuckers are, dude. Durden, motherfuckers are sensitive as fuck, dude. Like on some real
They
shit,
put
like
weird shit in there, bro.
Nah,
They
man.
literally put
Well, I'll
videos
tell you
of
what.
dudes getting their heads chopped off and all kinds of weird shit. So I don't know if you like.
Drop the link. Then drop the link, bro. Then drop the link.
I tell you what, I don't.
They took my privileges of sharing the link.
Yo, what's I gonna say is,
L
what's I gonna
Dog's
say?
crazy.
Yeah, I'm just gonna wait. I'm gonna hit you. I'm gonna hit you guys. Like, if anything happens to you on the Discord, it's usually not me. I do got moderators, but it's Helter Skelter in there. It's not me, bro. Like, you guys hit me up personally, and I will fucking like. If something is happening to you, it's probably some of the homies just fucking around with you. It's not me, bro. That's all I gotta say. I literally never kicked no one off of there at all, bro.
Let me see if I can.
Yeah, I'll be cool there, bro. I get along with everyone though, so I'll be alright there.
Well, on these Discords, it's one of those that it's fucking hell in the cell, Jimbo. Like, you'll see things that.
No holds bar.
Hey, you'll see
Yeah,
it. You'll
no
see it,
holds
huh?
bar.
If you're allowed to share the link, you'll see it, huh? Like when you click on the.
I think you will, yeah.
It'll give you the.
Yeah, I'm into some weird shit as well, bro. Can I be honest? I'm into some really weird, disturbing shit as well. So who's gonna get
It's
freaked
wild.
out? You never know, bro.
It's
I
free
might be doing
speech.
the
It's a
freaking
free
out
speech
over
zone. It's a free speech zone. It's a free speech zone in there, dude. That's all I gotta
You know
say.
who Heffy is? Has Heffy been on your show before?
Oh,
I like him, bro.
yeah, yeah.
Slayer, whatever he goes.
Someone blocked him though, dog. I don't know who it is. He's like
yeah.
always telling me, "Yo, rep it. Someone's blocked me. The fuck. I don't know how to happen. Someone blocked him out, bro.
Bro,
It's
that
not me,
fool,
bro."
it's probably because you know what he posts? He'll post like pictures of like the dudes that like they fuck. You know how like dudes do weird shit with their nuts and their dick and shit.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
they hang weights from it and shit.
Oh, he
You know
does
what? That's
that?
too much
Weird
fucking
fucking
Weird,
shit.
bro.
dude.
That's weird.
Yeah, bro.
Or like women like fucking like tying up dudes and then like smash their balls.
There was a dude back in the day that used to do that shit.
Yeah, they get
Fucking
off on
hanging
it.
weights from the fucking nipples, his penis, his balls. He's going to Jim Rose circus. He toured like
Oh,
on
that shit
rock,
makes me want to
fucking
throw
like
up, dog. I
all
can't.
that Lollapaloozas and all that fucking hanging fucking weights from his testicles and shit like that.
Fucking weird,
Fucking
bro. I can't
hell,
see it.
weird as fuck.
Makes me want to
Yeah,
puke.
man.
Yeah, it's
No,
not
I
even
don't
that's
have
funny,
any
man.
piercings. I don't like any piercings, and I haven't got any
Yeah.
piercings.
Even though I don't agree with a lot of what Hefe says, I find it funny. See, with me, I don't have to agree with you. I can still be cool
I
with
don't
you.
know. I don't disagree with anything he says. The point is, if I literally, I don't know how he's blocked, but I guess someone blocked him. He might have been dropping some fucking, I don't know what it is, but I literally don't disagree with anything he says, to be honest, because he got the right to say whatever the fuck he wants.
Yeah.
I've heard worse from other motherfuckers, to be honest, like especially black fools out here, some real shit.
Yeah, you know what it is, bro? That's why I don't like, because I was a bit of a, I wouldn't say I was a snowflake, but like YouTube has changed me, bro, quite a lot, bro, because I've just seen so much of the racism, and it was all one-sided, bro, from, the LDBC towards, the Latin, the white, and the Asian community. So, and when I tried to step up and fucking fight it on H Money's channel, bro, I got booted off because that whore Destiny Black was running around calling people crackers, saying Canelo got the fucking, what was she saying, burritos or whatever beaten out of him, and she was just going in, bro, like really hard.
Funny, man.
She's
Funny shit,
attacking
man.
BH's religion. And even though I'm not a Jew or whatever, but if BH is, a black, Jew or whatever he is, or Israelite or whatever that is, I mean, that's his thing, bro. I'm not going to start attacking him
Yeah.
over it. She was attacking, it was crazy, bro. She was attacking religions, races, cultures, and it was all good, bro. Calling, attacking Japanese, but she was saying stuff like, what was she saying? Like she's the kind of bitch I say Anui's a gook, Fury's a cracker, this and that, and it's all good, bro. But if someone says anything to her, it's fucking that pussy H with the simp cape. It's just one of them, bro.
She is schizo. She is schizophrenic.
And she's not even hot, bro. She's fucking ugly, bro.
Yo, this dude Coco makes me laugh though, dude. The fucking shit he posts, like the fucking the fucking the cartel shit. It makes me laugh, dog. Like it's just
post some
fucking
weird
funny.
shit.
Yeah. Tony El Español is in here. I guess it's just the fuck is going on here.
Is he going for a run?
Apparently.
I seen one where like the Federales, I don't know if they were like chasing him or what they were doing, but they were like just shooting the fuck out of this van, dude, and it just ripped the van in half, dude.
Yeah.
With like a 50 caliber or something. It was like fucking crazy shit.
Who's that dude? Is that real?
I mean,
Who's
just
that?
just gotta stay ready 24/7, bro. That's all I gotta know. You know what I mean?
What the fuck?
I just let my first stay ready 24/7 out here.
Be honest, right? But you weren't this hardcore, bro. It's because you came on YouTube, bro. You saw
I
the
was.
bullshit.
I actually was. I actually
racism.
was. I actually was pretty fucking hardcore, to be honest. So what I was just like waiting around to see what was going on. That's the whole point. I was like, I've been this. No, seriously. I was like looking like, come on, look at this faggot. I was like looking through the shit. I was like, oh, come on, dog. Look at this faggot propagating Mexican right here and with this fake. And then I was like, oh, look at this faggots right here. Talk about like this like fake gang. Like I grew up in California, bro. I seen all this shit times 1,000, bro. You know what I mean? So it's one of those, man.
Hey, the dick pics are coming, look.
Yeah, Tony El Español came out with the doggy styling some bitch. Funny shit, man. But yeah, man, like I grew up in California. I grew up around that. Like I said, one of my best friends when I was a kid, his dad was a fucking one of the top guys in the fucking in the supremacy fucking white gang in the prison system. That's all I gotta say. So it's one of those.
What do you think about the sellouts? Like, you got like G Funky, Hispanics causing panic. What do you think about them? Like,
There's a reason you don't see him around here. There's a reason you don't see him around here. That's all I gotta say. And the other guys too, bro. Everybody who's affiliated with those guys, you don't see him. You don't know. Yeah, you don't see him around here. And it's not because I kicked them or it's not because I said something. It's because they hate me, dude.
Bro, they always got the Mexican flag, bro. But they want
No, that's a lie. They hate me, dude. These guys hate everything I say, dude. They hate it. They make counter to everything I say, dude. That's how fucking weak and pathetic these motherfuckers. Like the whole Oscar Valdez thing. I was the only one saying fuck all that. Eat some more. I was fucking demystifying steroids and all this other shit. Demystifying by saying eat more of that shit, Canelo. Fuck it. What's the whole point? We know what's happening out here. But these other motherfuckers were taking knees and saying, "Oh, please, we want to look good. We want to be better than black people. We want to do this. Oh, we can't be doing that. We got to be better than them." Like, get the fuck out of here, dude. You grew up in these motherfuckers grew up in a fantasy world. They never were around anybody who hated them. I grew up around black dudes who hated me, bro. Like that type of shit. And I'm not saying all black dudes are like that, but I grew up around that type of shit where I literally had to fucking stab a motherfucker in the fucking neck. That type of shit. Because he fucking hated me. These guys didn't grow up like that. They just propagating all these myths and shit, and then they're out here. Yeah, and I have no hate towards anybody. I have no hate towards anybody at all.
Hey,
But I just know that.
why do that work either? That nice guy stuff.
in America, why is it that bad though? Because in the UK, don't get me wrong, we do have our issues. We have a lot of them, but in America, bro, it's next level, bro. The race shit, I don't get it, bro. Now, why is it so much out of control over there?
People are getting smarter at it. That's all. That's why
They're
it's
getting
growing more and more.
They know what they're doing now. The whole point is they know what they're doing with getting away with it, bro. Like getting away with just being like outwardly racist and then saying you're the racist.
Yeah, but a lot of people are starting to not give a fuck. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's like why.
Bro, literally a dude. Bro, literally a dude. It's about Nui, bro. Literally a dude said to me, "Oh, you don't want to see the Stephen Fulton fight versus a Nui." That this guy his IQ is so fucking low. I said, "No, I want to see the fight, but." If a Nui is saying my mission is to become undisputed at 118, let him have one more fight at 118. What's the big deal? That's all I said. He's like, you just don't want to see a brother beat up a gook. And then he kicked me off the channel.
Yeah.
Like, don't worry, he'll fight Fulton. Let him just have one more fight at 118, become undisputed. Because apparently that's great when Devin Haney does it. It's great. When fucking, everyone else does it. It's amazing.
Yeah.
But, a Nui can't do it. So.
No, like, Reddit probably knows what I'm talking about. Like the thing with them, like you have to be twice as crazy as them, or that's how they respect you, dude. Like if you try to be Mr. Nice Guy to them, they'll walk all over you, bro. Like
Bro, that's what I do, bro. I go crazy. They're like, Jimmy, be civil. I look at Jimmy, he's out of control.
I was just scoping. I was just scoping at the start to see who was what, and then I figured out who was what. And like some of these, I'm not gonna lie, some of these other some of these channels that you would see me on like a couple pounds with. The only reason I was there because some of my friends were still affiliated with them, and I was like, fuck. And I don't tell people what to say. I don't be like, yo, get this faggot, like, yo, what the fuck? I'm not gonna tell them. They figure it out for themselves, and they're not affiliated over here no more. Is all I'll say. Some of these motherfuckers, some of the motherfuckers, these channels. That they went in on this type of shit or went in on me. Yeah, they went in on me for a reason. I literally said nothing negative about any of these motherfuckers.
Yeah.
So they were feeling some type of way.
Story for coming there. They actually attack box in the story.
That's the point. You see what I'm saying? That's the point. Like, what are their plays where they literally attack you just for coming and just fucking talking about nothing? Like, I don't tell anybody, don't go over here, don't go over there, or vice versa. I don't hang around with anybody who tells me not to go over here. That's weird, dude. Like, do whatever the fuck you want. What are we talking about?
Yeah. That's how the MXBC got started. Was people try and tell me like, don't let Coco on your thing. Don't let those guys. And then that's why I was like, fucking leave then. And then like that's why I hung out with them.
See, that's the one thing I love, bro. Like, you can say whatever you want as long as it's free smoke. That's the one thing I don't get. Like, say on H Money's channel, you can say whatever you want. But if you respond and in that same way, oh, now you can't say that. So like Destiny, she can say whatever she wants. What's his name? Gangbang or whatever the fuck that pussy's name is. Then you got the Go, and they can say whatever they want. Pro brack, military, fucking this and that, racism, victim card, supremacy. Fuck the cracker, fuck the gook, fuck the Latino guy. It's all good, but it's free speech. But when I jump on there and fire back, I'm going too far. And I need to be booted, bro.
I seen them hit you, Jimmy, with false attacks, bro. They were literally calling you an Indian, a Pakistani, all this fucking bullshit, dude.
Yeah, bro. I never even responded to that. I was just like, yeah, cool. If you think that, cool, bro. Because I'm never gonna cam up. So what's the difference?
No, but that's still pretty fucked up, to be honest, man. I would have responded to that real quick. That's pretty fucked up, bro. Because there's an epithet over here. I don't know if you realize there's a different epithet that we got over here, Jimmy.
Okay.
Durden knows what I'm talking about. Look at over here. What you consider the weakest and the meek is probably just in my areas, at least that I grew up, was probably and there's nothing. I got nothing against none of these people. That's just what happens. It's like the Indians and the Pakistanis. You consider I'm gonna run you over and do whatever the fuck I want to you, or slap you, and you're not gonna do anything.
No, a lot of black people in America, they do that. They say like Koreans are weak, Indians are weak. Yeah, bro. They say that a lot. Is that where those Koreans start shooting black people? Is that what happened, bro?
But it's not that. I'm telling you that. Am I tripping, Durden, about like the Indians? Like you just saying like I'm gonna fucking go take all the shit and like whatever, that like he's not gonna do anything. They're passive and shit.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You can't be that way with them. You have to be aggressive back. That's the only way they'll respect you and back on. If you try to be nice to them and I'm not racist, they'll just fuck with you even more.
So is that what you think is gonna happen one day to the Indians? They're just gonna go on their roofs and start fucking shooting the Crips.
That's not what happens over here. I've never seen one Indian guy shoot a Crip over here or anything like that. Or anywhere.
No, they're probably. I think they are afraid like they're gonna fucking retaliate on them or something.
Yeah,
no, but that was just. I don't even think the Koreans wanted to do that. It's just the riots were going on.
You know what it is, bro? When I defend any fighter, bro, that's not black, I get hate. So if I'm defending Inui, they'll call me a gook. Say if I'm not on the panel, or say if I defend Tyson Fury or anyone, like they'll be like, oh, he's a fucking cracker. Say, bro, I've been on a panel when I was actually bigging up Virgil Ortiz, bro, and I was called a fucking beaner, and I got kicked off the panel, bro. Like,
Where was that, bro? Where was that?
I think it was called. Is it called South? There's a channel called Southern Tea or something like that. It's just one of the BBC channels.
Crazy, bro.
Yeah, I was like, Virgil, the smash boots.
No, that's why I don't like. Yo, Jimmy, that's why I don't like kicking anybody. I want someone to be on here and let's see if you're really that, like whatever, if you can take it.
No, it was that Destiny whore as well, bro.
Yeah, exactly. I got like I basically just have to rip motherfuckers, and I wouldn't get kicked off, but I basically rip a motherfucker and get out, and then they wouldn't want me back there. Don't let the motherfucker back on, like that one of those. Like, don't let him on. Though. Yeah, don't let him on. I don't know if you saw. Did you see it? Did you ever see it on H Money when they would say, "Don't let fucking what rep it on no more. Don't let him on."
That's how they are with me. Yeah, H Money always wants me on too, but then I'm like, I don't want to be on there because they're just gonna fucking talk over me and tell me to leave.
Don't let him on. Don't let him on.
Yeah, I think that I ran into that Destiny Black once too, and I on H Money's, and they're asking my pound for pound. They're like, well, what do you think of Terrence Crawford? And I was like, oh, he's all right, he's okay, like that. And they got so mad. They wanted me to be like, oh, he's awesome, or I don't know. Like, yeah, he's all right.
But it was so stupid though. They were saying, "Oh, is Canelo still the face of boxing? Or has Tank overtaken him?" I'm like, these motherfuckers are insane, bro. These guys are literally insane. They think Tank Davis, a motherfucker that has 100,000 buys, is bigger than Canelo. It's crazy, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, they've got a problem saying Ryan Garcia and Tank Davis shouldn't be 50-50. Why the fuck not, bro? Ryan's a big star as well, bro.
Yeah, I got that too. I noticed they're all saying that. They're all saying that. What you're saying, Jim? Like fucking no, fucking ain't no 50-50.
I mean, Tank's not even a fucking he's not a fucking champion, bro. He's not even a big. Come on, bro. We know. Everyone knows on this panel, bro. PBC, bro. They give away literally half of their tickets for free, bro. They always do that shit. They give away half the tickets.
Yeah, but they're hella
bigger draw too. Ryan Garcia has more fans.
Yeah, he does.
Way more. He's got like 10 million. Bro, he's got like 10 million followers on Instagram. Fucking, what's his name? He's got 2 million. Ryan Garcia's out here doing Gatorade commercials. Do you think they ever put Tank in a fucking Gatorade commercial, bro? He's fucking too ugly, bro.
If they
I didn't
did,
even
bro,
let
they'd
him
be
talk.
bigging him up.
Talk. You can't even make
Yeah.
sense when he talks. So.
Ryan's out here fucking doing Gatorade commercials, doing all this shit, bro. Like they'd never put fucking Ryan Garcia in a sorry, Tank Davis in a commercial. He'd
You
be like,
can't.
he'll probably say something stupid like, "Oh, this is for my dead homies," and start spilling the Gatorade, bro.
He came on a Dior commercial too, right?
Did he? Did he? He did Dior
Yeah,
already?
yeah, Ryan.
Fuck.
Oh
Shit,
man.
bro.
Now, I think it's funny too when they go like, "Oh, what is he, the champion of TikTok?"
What the fuck is Tank the champion of the fucking baby belts? This is why when people say Tank, like, if him and Haney fight, bro, I hope Haney beats the fuck out of Tank, bro, because Tank is such a fucking hype job, bro. At least Devin Haney actually went to Australia and won real belts, bro. Tank is a fraud, bro. He's a fucking hype job.
Then the new one is like, oh, he had Madonna in his fight.
Bro,
Oh
Madonna,
yeah.
Yeah, that's like nonstop,
Madonna.
bro.
Floyd gave Madonna a free ticket and she showed up because her fucking underage boyfriend wanted to be there, bro. Come on.
Dude,
He's
dude, I
the
saw
fakest champion out there, actually, on
dude,
that
I
baby
saw
belt.
Madonna I saw the Madonna walking, bro, with like this weird fucking son of hers, bro, that's a fucking adopted, dude. Well, fucking
He's a
weird
homo,
as
bro. He's a homo.
fuck,
Bro,
bro.
he's wearing the dress and shit, bro.
Mm,
What the
Dude,
fuck was that?
hella weird, bro. Hella weird.
crazy. We spoke about him, didn't we? Because he had
Yeah.
his soccer run, didn't he?
Yeah, man.
At Benfica. He
Yup,
was at
yup.
Benfica Youths. She actually immigrated to Lisbon, Madonna. Bought property out there, bought a couple of castles.
Lisbon,
She's like lived there in total for about 3 years while her son, his son, black son, adopted son, was at Benfica's soccer academy. He was in the team, but he wasn't all that. He was just in the team because it was Madonna. She obviously
Bro,
paid a
Madonna had a
fortune.
hit record, bro, before I was born, bro. The last time she was relevant, I wasn't even alive, bro, on this planet. And people need to stop hyping. Oh, Madonna was at Tank's fight. Bro, Madonna's some fucking 70-year-old grandma that isn't even relevant. And she just showed up as they gave her a free ticket. Like, come on, bro. If Tank was a star, bro, he'd be fighting in Las Vegas, bro. Come on. Not giving away free tickets in New York, bro. Come on.
Regular belt. Can you imagine? These guys are getting superstar treatment on a regular belt.
Okay, look at Ryan Garcia, bro. They put
Incredible.
up his video with Luke Campbell, bro. That has 20 million views, bro. They put up Tank Davis's video of him knocking out Gamboa or whatever bomb he was fighting back then. That does 100,000 views. How the fuck are you gonna tell me Tank's a bigger star, bro? Come on.
When do you reckon he'll step it up though and get off the baby fucking cot? Because at the minute he's still in the baby cot. On the baby
Said
belt.
the baby wheels, right? The training wheels. He said.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, when you get the bicycle.
Yeah.
The fucking, what you call it? The fucking levelers.
No, but this is what Floyd Senior said that to stop the sparring for Tank and Haney because it became so one-sided. Tank quit. Like, I believe that shit, bro. Like, this guy's not that good, bro. Rolly Romero outboxed you. You robbed Isaac Cruz. It took you 12 rounds to beat a one-legged Gamboa. Like, come on, bro. This guy's not that good.
That's what Rolly said too. That when he used to spar, and when he used to see Tank, like when shit wasn't going his way, like he'll just walk out of the sparring.
Yeah, he'd quit.
Yeah, that's what Rolly said too.
I'm telling you, bro. Ryan
What we
Garcia
got
might
on?
make
Shannon
it,
Briggs.
bro.
Look, Shannon Briggs is on the panel. Shannon Briggs.
Yo, this man's trolling
Who's
as
that?
fuck. Guedo 10K. Salute to Guedo 10K, who's obviously
It's
as long as
Shannon
you're showing
Briggs.
fucking doggy style on there, brother. You know what I mean?
I'm telling you, bro. Ryan Garcia is the knockout Tank Davis, bro. I'm telling you.
Yeah, Tank's all wrong. He is. I mean, unless he
He rushes
runs
in
and
with his
he's on
chin
the
in the
back
air,
foot.
bro.
But if
I'll
they
tell
have
you how it
five,
happened. When he rushes in with his chin in the air, he's getting outboxed, bro. Ryan's like
Yo,
catching the big
Guedo 10K. Is that live Chicago, bro? Because I could tell that's Chicago, dog. I could tell that's Chicago right there.
one thing about Tank is he's not hard to hit either. They say, oh, Ryan's defense is this and the other, but Tank isn't hard to hit. He gets
bro.
touched up a lot.
That is,
A
bro.
lot.
Tri City
Bro,
leaks.
I was actually on Haymon channel, and this guy called Ayo, He was like, I see that he started ripping Ryan Garcia randomly. So I stepped out to defend him. I'm like, come on, bro, let's keep the same energy. Like, if Tank is out here damn near 30 years old fighting bombs for baby belts, at least Ryan Garcia is a lot younger and he's calling Tank out. Let's make the fight. He's like, is that what? Because I was saying Tank Davis' star power is overrated. He's like, you're a Ryan Garcia fan. This and that. And I said straight up, bro,
So they
let's
go
bet,
about the
bro.
fanboy.
That's
They
funny
attack
when
you
Yeah, bro. I
straight
said, let's
away.
bet, bro.
They'll
Bro,
attack you
I said,
straight
let's bet
away because
$1,000,
he's
bro.
good
That
looking,
Ryan
this, that, and
Garcia
the
will
other.
knock out Tank.
You're not allowed to
He will
like
bet me,
Ryan
bro.
Garcia because he's good looking. That's the thing.
Yeah,
It's a homo
yeah,
if you like him.
yeah.
Yeah.
It
That's
is.
the thing too. Like he's right. Like that when he start calling him out, now the excuse is, well, it's not 50-50. Fuck that. Ain't 50-50. So who's ducking? You know what I mean? Like why does Tank get to have a 60-40 or something? You
Bro,
know what I mean?
Tank did 50,000 pay-per-views with Pitbull, bro. Like, come on, bro. This guy's not a star, bro. 50K. Come
Yeah,
on,
he's the
man.
duck. Tank's the duck, not Ryan.
Exactly, bro. Baby belts, 50K buys, $1 million base purses. Like, okay, bro, you're a star. We believe you. Giving away half the tickets for free. Tell you, bro, this PBC shit, bro. I see through those faggots, bro. This whole PBC, bro. It's all smoke and mirrors, bro.
Yeah, they're not making that much money, dude.
Exactly, bro. The only reason fucking Spencer's a star, bro, why was he fought Mikey Garcia and they put a ton of Latin fighters on his undercard, bro? Like, come on. Tank Davis, he fought Leo Santa Cruz, bro. Like, come on, bro. I see this shit, bro.
Yeah, like I told Rapid earlier.
Deontay Wilder, bro, you had to bring Tyson Fury out of fucking retirement, bro, to help him sell the pay-per-view. Like, come on, but these guys, PBC is not a star, bro. If the PBC was a star, why did Fox Sports cancel their deal? Why did Showtime give half of its sports budget to Bella MMA, Bellator MMA?
Yeah.
Come on, man.
Yeah. I told Rapid earlier, like they were trying to make, how they were offering Canelo Spence instead of making Spence versus Crawford.
Bro, they want to feed Spence, bro. Just cash him out, bro. He's a fucking
Yeah.
drunk, and we don't know, bro. He might launch himself out of another Ferrari. He might get his eyeball cut out again. Yellow Beezy might fuck him up the ass and damage his back. We don't know, bro, with Spence. We can't trust him. They're like, let's just cash this faggot out, bro. Fuck it.
They were mad. They were like, why are they offering Canelo this much money, the PBC, and not offering Crawford the money?
Yeah, it makes sense, bro.
Neither
Offer
guy
Crawford
sells.
100 million.
Yeah.
That makes sense, doesn't it?
Crawford's an idiot, dude. Like he doesn't sell because his personality fucking sucks. It's boring.
He was out today. He was out tonight at a card. I was watching one of the cards, and he was ringside.
Which one was it? The Pacheco one or what?
Fucking hell! It was. That's a bloody good question. I think it was the one with the Takanachi or whatever his name is. Taguchi. Yeah. What was he? Japanese.
Yeah, Japanese.
Yeah, him. That fight.
Sounds about right.
He was ringside.
Shout out to Japan, bro.
What's
Shout out
he
to
doing
Japan.
there? Kind of surprised him being there because he's missed other big fights that he could have been at to promote himself or
See,
future
Bud's weird,
fight or
though.
whatever.
That's the one thing about Crawford. He'll come to the UK, right, to support Amir Khan, his stablemate, whatever, his friend, in the Brook fight, right? He'll go to the Maurice Hooker fight, but then he won't go to these other events. Bud Crawford, he's just, I don't know, man. He's a bit of a weird guy.
Likes him big.
The only is, bro, he showed up to Spence's fight once, and the security wouldn't let him into the ring because he wanted to call Spence out. But the PBC security blocked him. And after that, he was just like, fuck it, bro. If the fight happens, it happens. I'm not going to go out of my way.
Hey, Guero.
Bro, I should do
Guero.
Spence fight, bro.
Guero 10K. Guero 10K. If you rap, bro, send me a message on Instagram, bro, and talk to me, bro. If you rap, because I saw you drop the other day, bro. You dropped the music and shit. Hit me up on Instagram, bro. If you rap, bro. Yeah, they're never gonna make that fight though, Jimmy. The fucking Crawford Spence fight, bro. It's just a myth, bro.
I've been telling you, bro. Spence have been ducking Crawford for years, bro. I've seen Derek James' own trainer saying Crawford's legs are
Yeah,
going. Now we want to fight him. This motherfucker is so fuck. This guy's a drunk as well, probably, bro.
yeah,
Why are
yeah,
you coming out and telling the fans that Crawford's past his prime, and then saying, "Yeah, we'll fight
yeah,
you now"? That means all that shit. Like you were ducking him, bro. Let's keep it a buck.
yeah,
I don't even want to watch it, bro. To be honest, if Crawford's old, bro,
yeah,
I don't want Spence to go in there and knock him out and get the credit, bro. Fuck it, I don't want the fight.
yeah.
Yo,
It's
rep
like you
it.
said, bro. If this happened 3 years ago, bro, like you were gonna pick Crawford to knock Spence out. Now we don't know, bro. 35, 36, bro. We don't know where Crawford is. Fights once a year. I don't know.
Sure. I'm gonna jam out,
I'd
man.
rather see the
No
Virgil
doubt,
fight,
bro.
bro.
Salute to you. Salute to you. Salute to Pounds. No
All right,
doubt,
rep
Sure,
it.
bro.
pounds.
All right, first one. All right, Jimmy. Peace out.
Salute, bro. Bro, that's
Night,
what I want
mate.
to see the Virgil fight, bro. Virgil and Crawford. Because I'd rather see like kind of Crawford pass the torch to Virgil, bro. Um, because I feel like that's a better win for his legacy. I know people say they want to see the Spence fight. The Spence has got 2 belts or whatever. No, bro. The Crawford fight is a legacy fight because in a few years we'll be like, yeah, remember we beat Crawford, top 5 pound for pound, Hall of Famer, 3
Yeah.
division unified champion. What are they gonna say about Spence? Oh, that fat drunk that 2 belts. Come on, bro. Yeah, bro, that's a bet. But I think he'll knock Crawford out, bro. Yeah, bro. I think
I
Crawford's
think
ready for the
something's
take.
up, bro. I think something's up. To be honest, like he's not as full potential no more. Crawford, bro, it's just pathetic, bro.
Never was really. I don't even really think he did well against Postal. A lot of people always were talking about that, and I was like, he didn't look that good.
You're not
But
wrong there, bro. To be honest,
he gets away with doing like foul tactics too. Like he'll like when he hurts his opponent, he'll do this thing where he kind of like throws him to the ground. You know.
Yeah, I don't think he's as good as Canelo pound for pound, but I feel like, Spencer's resume at welterweight, he's got a way better resume. Who, bro? Fucking Ugas. A featherweight in Mikey Garcia. Come on, bro. Like, Jeff Horn, fucking Kell Brook, Sean Porter. Those 3 wins for Crawford are just as good as what fucking Ugas, Brook, Porter. Like, it's all the same, bro. Like, why do people say Spencer's got this amazing resume at welterweight? He never fought Keith Thurman. He never fought Terrence Crawford. Like, who the fuck did he fight, bro? Like,
He ducked fucking Pacquiao.
exactly, bro. Didn't fight Pacquiao. Like, bro, let's stop hyping up these fucking, like, Mikey a featherweight, Sean Porter split decision, Kell Brook coming down two weight classes, Golovkin beat him. Like, come on, bro. Danny Garcia, bro, we got fucking hype up that win, bro. Come on, man.
To be honest, Ugas wasn't fighting like he did against Pacquiao. But then like people will always say like, oh well, it's because he was fighting Spence, but I don't know.
Bro, why the fuck was Ugas standing in the pocket if he
Yeah.
wasn't gonna throw any punches, bro? Are you a human punch bag? Why the fuck are you in the pocket? You're not throwing punches. That shit was crazy, bro.
Yeah, a lot of people don't get that like that. Like when you talk about, I mean, who knows for sure if it was fixed or not? But if you kind of believe like maybe it was, like a lot of people think that you're crazy because like, well, why would he let him like fuck up his face like that? It's kind of like, well, like you know what I mean? That's just because like.
Well, how about this when he hurt Spence, bro? When he hurt Spence, yeah, he just fucking stood there and let the clock run out. Like, come on, bro, jump on this bitch. Bro, that fight was a fix, bro. That fight was a fix. When he hurt Spence, he didn't jump on him. He stood in the pocket, wasn't even throwing back. Ugas, bro, you sold out, bro. Fuck Ugas. I'd never watch a Ugas fight again, bro. Fuck Ugas. You know, I know H Money was like, oh, the Cuban brother and this. Bro, he fucking threw the fight, bro.
Yeah, he just let off the
Worse.
gas or something.
Yeah, man.
I didn't see the same guy that fought Pacquiao, to be honest. Yeah.
And how come like these panels, bro, they show Cubans all this love, but why don't they show Mexicans this love, bro? What's up with
Because
that?
they're black. Because they're black. They're black Cubans.
Okay. Yeah, that's true.
It's right. It's okay
It's all
to
part of,
Cuba
like,
because they're a
Latin
little on
America,
the
innit?
darker side.
Yeah.
Mm.
But
Yeah, where's the
trust
love
me,
for Fundora, bro?
if it's a black Cuban versus a black American, they go for the black American. But when it's like another
Yeah.
level, that's when they start like weeding out what's going on. You know what I mean?
Yeah. 'Cause where's the love for Fundora? Where's the love for Virgil Ortiz, bro? Where's the love for Ryan?
Where's the
Yeah,
love
where's
for
the love for
Joe Smith
Padilla?
Jr.? He's an American
Yeah.
hero. Like, why don't they root for Joe Smith Jr.? Blue collar
Exactly.
worker.
Yeah.
They're mad because he beat Bernard Hopkins. That's why.
Bro,
He
you know what? That shit was
fucking
a little fucked up, bro.
beat the shit
They
out of
knocked
his
him out
ass.
the ring.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro, and he dropped on his head, bro. That shit was a little sad though to watch, bro. To see like an old legend go out like that and get fucked up.
But isn't that the way they made it seem though? They made it seem like Joe Smith Jr. was just like a scrub who fucking knocked out Hopkins, right?
My brother's a good
And to
fight,
not give
bro.
him credit, like basically he was like just the guy that Hopkins was so over the hill. Now I'm giving credit to Joe Smith because Hopkins was still
Yeah,
doing well. He just fucking knocked him the fuck. He just finished him, bro. The way a great fighter
bro. And
should,
also,
or a
bro,
better fighter.
sh- should I tell you why they want to discredit Joe Smith? I'll tell you why. It's because Bivol beat him easily, so they don't want to give Canelo credit for fighting Bivol. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
that's why.
I'll never let a white boy beat me. It's classic.
Yeah.
You could say all that
Then Joe Kazagi beat him as well, bro. Do you see what Joe Kazagi said? Hey,
Yeah.
B-Hop, what were you saying? A white boy just beat your ass?
How come they don't praise Calzaghe? Because he's got that fucking. He's not like a knockout artist. You know what I mean? He's got like a Floyd Mayweather
Yeah, slick
almost
style.
kind of style. You know, slick style.
Yeah, bro, he's an undefeated champion as well, bro. Isn't that what
Yeah,
they like?
he's
Undefeated,
undefeated. Yeah.
yo.
Never talk. They never talk about him.
Yeah.
It's not about boxing. It's about their race, dude.
Yeah. Because I've heard someone say, oh, you never give Deontay Wilder credit. So I'll only give Monster Anui credit if he moves up to middleweight and fights Charlo. I was like, okay, bro, that's realistic, isn't it? Because that sounds realistic, doesn't it? I fucking love it, bro. The fact that Ring Magazine have got Monster Anui #1 pound for
It's
pound, I fucking love it.
hilarious. It's hilarious.
No, I love it because it triggers them, bro. It fucking triggers them so
Oh,
much.
just a bit
They're
to have
mad.
him there ahead of beloved Spence and Crawford. What an insult!
No, you know what they're really
Yeah,
mad about? Is Haney
They're like,
It's
why
an
do you
insult.
Yeah.
They're
How
mad. They're mad
dare
that
they? How
Lomachenko.
dare they?
They're mad Lomachenko's above Haney. They're really pissed off
There you
about
go,
that.
bro. It should be, bro. Lomachenko is a
Or-
three division unified champion, bro. That's
They don't.
more pound for
They're
pound.
low. They're low IQ. They're trying to figure out. Like, I don't get it. He's undisputed. How could he be below Lomachenko? He's the undisputed
Bro.
champion.
Exactly, bro. He's a weight bully, bro. Check this out, bro. He's a weight bully that's a champion in one division, bro. Lomachenko, the smaller guy, was a champion in 3 divisions, unified at lightweight. Come on, bro. 2 gold medals. Like, come on, bro. Destroying like guys like fucking Nicholas Walters when he was a monster. Guy Russell, right? Remember how much he's a hype up Guy Russell? Let's put him on the pound for pound list. But they leave Lomachenko out. Lomachenko beat the fuck out of Guy Russell, bro.
Yeah.
Nicholas Walters, bro. Rigondeaux. Remember they called it for the Rigondeaux fight? Lomo's ducking Rigondeaux. Then he goes in there, makes fucking Rigondeaux quit.
They're like dumb too. They're always talking about, oh, he's got 2 losses. He's trash. He's already got 2 losses.
Yeah, bro. They don't realize that both of his losses were to champions. Salido and Lopez were both champions, bro.
How could he be below? How could he be above Haney when he lost to Teo? Cambosos beat Teo, and Haney beat Cambosos. Like, how can Lomachenko be above him?
Bro, these same motherfucking cucks, yeah, were saying, do you remember when Lomachenko was to fight Kambosos? Or Lomachenko's taking the back door to greatness. We all know he'll beat the fuck out of Kambosos. That's an easy fight. Do you remember that? When they were saying we don't want to see Lomachenko Kambosos. It's an easy fight. Lomachenko will knock him out in 6 rounds. Fuck that shit. We're boycotting it. But when Haney beats him on points, it's the greatest thing ever. Let's be honest, bro. Lomachenko, let's say if he fought Kambosos, if the Ukraine war never happened, bro, Lomachenko would have went in there. He would have knocked Kambosos out. He'd be the undisputed champion. Would there be this much love for Lomachenko? There wouldn't, bro. There wouldn't be.
Nah, man, you're right.
Now, you know what I say back to him too. They say like no one wants to see the Cambosos Haney rematch. Like only Australians want to see it, and I'm like, well, so what? Australians don't deserve it or what?
Yeah.
Like how many
Haney,
often do they get these kind of fights? You know.
Exactly, bro.
Of course,
Bro,
Australians
I'm
want to
telling
see
you,
it.
boxing's a global sport, bro. If you're not a Latin fighter in America, bro, at this point you can't sell, bro. Like Japan, Australia, the UK, there's a big boom, bro, in boxing, bro. Like America, like a lot of the Black Americans, they don't actually support the fighters, bro. They don't buy tickets, they don't buy the pay-per-views. There's no
they just
money,
talk
bro.
shit. They just talk shit on the internet. That's all they do.
Yeah.
They probably bet on them. They probably bet on the fights, and then they make money. So they don't want to hear anything.
Yeah. Yeah, bro, they hate the fact that Canelo is the face of boxing. They hate the fact that fucking the Ring Magazine's got a Nui #1. They fucking hate it, bro. Canelo was a pound for pound king for like 3 years. They fucking hated it. Even now, he's got a claim.
Listen
Fucking
to
hate it,
Dirk.
bro.
Dirk. He's got even Dirk who comes on here. He's gone into hiding because his favorite quote is, "Oh, you'll see the pound for pound will look more American. It'll look more American." I mean, I do respect people looking after. If he's from there, and he should be talking like that. Don't get me wrong. Okay. And if you are there, yes, you should be talking like that.
You know what it
But
is? Like,
it
I
just
blame the
goes to show,
LGBT,
innit?
bro, because at this
It's
point, I've
like
almost become
he'll look
anti-American,
more
bro.
American with Nue there, fucking above their beloved Shakors and Haneys and stuff.
No, but I was on Blood's panel, bro. I said, shout out to Mexican boxing, shout out to the Latin champions. They're the reason why USA boxing is still alive. They were going in, bro. Like fucking Get the Smoke was going fucking crazy, bro.
Was he? Oh yeah, you don't like him. He
He was
doesn't like
begging to
it.
have me kicked
He's
off the panel,
begging.
bro.
He's based. He's
Like, get
like
him
he
off the
loves saying
panel.
"fuck the world." Fuck. No one cares about Japan. Nobody cares about Russia. Nobody. He goes on
I'll
his
tell you about
rants.
that. Louis,
It's
bro.
only
Louis had
Oakland,
40,000
only
fans there.
Oakland, and Oakland only.
Yeah, shout out to fucking Oakland, bro. The gay capital of America, bro.
Facts. Bunch of weird motherfuckers. I mean, there's some stand up guys up there, but you know what I mean. A lot of them are just, it's what it is. Northern California has a little thing going. There's nothing wrong with Northern California people, but you get my point.
It's
There's
San
some,
Francisco, isn't it, bro? Isn't
yeah,
San Francisco? They said that's the gay capital of North America. So that's where Smoke is from. But I have to be honest, bro. I feel like the LGBT have almost turned me fucking anti-American, bro. Like, it's just crazy, but it's too much hate, bro. So much fucking hate, bro. The Tyson Fury, the gloves, the cheating, the drugs. Now we knew he has to fight Fulton. And once he beats the fuck out Fulton, bro, someone else. Lomachenko is the bad guy. Canelo's the bad guy. Fucking Virgil Ortiz is the bad guy. Ryan's the bad guy. Anthony Joshua's the bad guy, even though he's black, but he's not American black, so fuck him. He's the bad guy as well. Like, it's just, you know.
Loma made Rigo move up, is what Eugenio's saying. He's also saying Gary knocked him down. Tell Mastenko to stop Haney is what he's saying. I mean, it's never gonna happen, bro. Like, and if it does happen, I'm not gonna give credit to Haney for beating him if he's beating a 37-year-old Lomachenko, man. Come on.
Exactly, bro. A 37-year-old Lomachenko coming off fucking PTSD, bro. A fucking war, bro. He's
That's what
damn
they're
near
going to wait.
hospitalized.
They're going to wait for that. That's how they're going to get him.
Lomachenko told Haney, send the fucking contract, pussy, on Twitter. Why didn't Haney respond, bro? Why the fuck did that team send him a contract, bro? Exactly, bro. Lomachenko, bro. Yeah, okay, bro. He's gone to Ukraine in the middle of the war, bro. He's not ducking. So Lomachenko's not ducking Russian nuclear weapons, but he's ducking Haney's pillow fist. Okay, bro.
This motherfucker's on it that actually claimed everyone's ducked Haney. That Haney's the most ducked fighter. It's incredible. If that's true, if that is true, which it isn't, I mean, that would be like fucking just, they need to pack up the game, basically.
No, I give Haney credit. Look, at the end of the day, bro, you found a way to get 5 belts, which for me, to me, that's shocking, bro. Because even now, bro, I can't believe it. How the fuck did Devin Haney find a way to get all 5 belts? For me, I still find that unbelievable. But fuck it, bro. I give you your credit, but don't be making up narratives, bro.
I'm telling you now, I'll tell you how. That shit, how Haney is being able to win these titles, not even a fucking, let's say, Steven Spielberg could have scripted that shit. Not even Stephen King could have scripted that shit or wrote the book. They wouldn't,
No,
because I mean, look at the war, everything. Not even Hollywood. It's on some beyond Hollywood, man. How the oceans opened up for him.
I'm pissed off though, because I feel like, the only reason he did that is because Lomachenko was in the war, and none of the other lightweights, bro. Someone should have fucking went after Kambosos first, bro.
A motherfucking war, literally, Jimmy. A motherfucking war, literally. It's crazy.
Yeah. Well, okay, be honest, Furioso. Would they be giving Lomachenko this credit? Let's be honest. Lomachenko would have went in there. He would have knocked Kambosos out. Would they have been giving him this credit, though?
No. Of course they wouldn't.
Exactly, bro. I remember when
What's
the
going on?
rumors came up, thousands, bro, all the channels, bro, the LDBC, the fucking, the you know, the regular fag crew, they were saying, oh, we don't want to see Lomachenko, Kambosos. Why? Because Lomachenko will knock him out, get all the belts. Fuck that shit. It's a trash fight. They were saying it was a cherry pick. They were saying Lomachenko is cherry picking Kambosos, bro.
Just crazy, isn't it?
So how the fuck are these motherfuckers expecting, yeah, the fans to give Haney credit now? It's just crazy, bro.
Dude, what about me says Haney is full of shit. Remember when he and Bill were calling out Loma and Eddie Hearn had already got the Gamboa fight signed.
Look, you know, one of my favorite fighters ever is a Puerto Rican dude, and he was a back foot bitch, really. But the motherfucker had
Was it
more than back. He had more than back foot bitch. You know what I mean? He, you know, entertained. He could. He had hands. He would go in crazy combinations. This and that. Oh, come Hector Camacho.
Eugenio,
I mean, he got
bro,
worse
get
as
your
the
ass on the
career went
panel.
on. But
You want to
you
talk your
know,
fucking shit? Get on the panel. The fuck is his name? Eugenio Rosario. It's fucking LDVC faggots, man. Sorry, go ahead.
fucking he's LDVC, is he?
Yeah, bro.
What does LDVC stand for, Jimmy?
Lions
The
Den.
initials.
Lions Den Boxing.
Sorry?
Lions Den.
Lions Den. Okay.
That's why like
It was a
Charlo
rap
say
show.
Lions only.
No, it was like a rap show in America, like one of those MTV shows. So 78 Sports ripped it off, and then you just put boxing at the end. It was like a rap battle show. So
Oh, was it?
that fat cock, bro. Yeah, that fat
It
piece
was
of
a
shit is
rap
not.
battle show, was it?
Yeah, like you know, like people when they come out on the mics and they kind of battle each other.
So
It's one of them.
so rap battles and shit, rap battles.
Yeah. So
Okay,
what he
all
did
right.
is he just copied that and just turned it into LDBC.
Well, it makes sense. Oh yeah, come and rap in the Lion's Den, and then prove your worth. Last lion standing. Oh.
Bro, you know what it is,
Okay.
bro? You know what the sad thing is, bro? Like none of this shit is even like pro race, bro. Like all 78 Sports are doing, bro, is just race hustling, bro. For super chats, donations, OnlyFans memberships, merchandise. It's all just a race hustle, bro. That's all he does, bro. He wants the super chats, he wants the donations, he wants the fucking Patreon sign ups. You have to pay for Patreon, right? Sign up
Because that's what
memberships.
makes the most money. The division of races, religion, war. You know, all the wars. Everything. That
Selling
shit
his
makes
merchandise,
money, my
bro.
friend.
Yeah, and he makes money off the
Literally.
players.
We're saying,
That's
oh
what he
yeah,
does, bro. He
black
does it
is
for himself.
great, white is great, or whatever. You know, you feel
No, but I used to get
special,
into
don't
arguments
you?
with Method. Because when back on H Money Show, I used to get into arguments with Method, and he'll respond by blacks.
They were
He'll just say
legendary,
something like,
actually. They were
I'll give him
legendary, those.
facts. Yeah, they were, bro. Like the chat used to love
You
it, bro.
know.
Because I used to smoke him every time, bro. I used to be like Tyson Fury. This, he'll make a comment like, "Oh, black excellence, my nigga," and I'd be like, "Yeah, but why did Tyson Fury knock him out cold?" You're like, "Fuck you, Jimmy, you cracker, you piece of shit." Yo, bro.
I'm telling you.
Yeah, I'm
Fucking
like, so
hell.
why did Lomachenko make Rigondeaux quit, bro? What happened there, bro?
I'm telling you now, that win against Wilder was a big turning point in fucking history, I'll tell you now.
Yeah, bro.
Because we
No,
would
I
have been.
wasn't like, can I be honest, bro? I didn't even
I'm just.
dislike Wilder,
I mean,
but the LDBC and the PBC, bro,
I didn't
they made
dislike
it
him,
too hard
no.
for me to like him,
I
bro.
didn't dislike him like that, no. At all. Only when he sort of becomes an adversary, then that's just nature's way, really. You
But it
choose
wasn't
sort
even
of a
that, bro.
side.
I feel like the LDBC and the PBC, bro, they fucked it up for Wilder, bro. They just fucked up his image, his career. The PBC and the LDBC, bro. They made it to a point where most fans started hating Wilder.
Yeah, shit gets competitive, doesn't it? It's like, yeah. And then you end up fighting for your side. Yeah, it's. At the time, I was listening to the Boxing Voice, and that was like a Wilder show. That was, to be
And I'll be honest,
honest.
in the first Fury fight, I was really nervous, bro. You know when Fury first fought Wilder, because he was coming off the 4 year layoff, the issue with drugs, the weight. I thought it was a cherry pick, bro. I was like, oh fuck,
Yeah, that's what they thought and all that. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I'm like, yeah, he's gonna win and all that, but yeah, I was like, fucking hell, Fury, what you doing? Taking on that sort of a
Fury even
challenge,
told
going
him.
to America and all. I was
Yeah,
always
Fury told
like,
him.
it's going to go points, but he gets robbed. I was on that, to be honest. I
Fury
was.
told him to his face, bro. Fury told him to his face, you're only, and he said this to Wilder, you're only fighting me because you think I'm finished. You'd have never fought me right after the Klitschko fight.
It's
And he
true,
just
though.
started
It's
shouting
true.
him.
It's true.
I tell you, I was driving, bro. Actually, even though I bought the pay per view on Box BT Sport, um, I was going to work that day, so I was driving to work, bro, and I was listening to it on the radio, and that shit, I was going crazy on the motorway, bro. I couldn't believe he knocked
Yeah, the
Wilder down
commentary
and
was
beating him up on
crazy.
the
It was
ropes. I was
crazy.
like, beat the fuck out of him.
It
I was
was
screaming
Elvis
like, bro, it's
Costello.
crazy.
The commentary was Costello.
Yeah,
It was
because when I was parked up
Costello
in the ground,
and Barry
I don't know
Jones.
what the fuck. Bro, I don't know what the fuck the girl next to me who's parked up was thinking when I was listening to the fight,
Do you know
screaming,
that commentator?
Gypsy King, beat the fuck out of him.
Do you know that commentator, Jimmy, that does English fights? He's on the Zone now. He's the best one there. He's the older guy. They got him off BBC. He had podcasts with Steve Bunce. It's
Yeah,
something
that was it, bro. It was BBC Five
Costello.
Live. Yeah, bro, you're right. It was BBC Five Live. It wasn't Talksport.
Yeah, it would have been him. Yeah, he actually boxed. He was an amateur ABA. He did ABA. He had 8 fights and stuff. And
What was up with the crowd though, Brazil? When he went to America, I thought, okay, it's gonna be pro, it's gonna be pro Wilder. I look up at the crowd, yeah, it's just all fucking like white dudes holding British flags. I'm like, what the fuck?
look, I'll tell you what though, don't underestimate Fury's support in America, because America's got we all know, has got a high Irish community.
Yeah.
And when
No,
push
no,
comes
the
to
first
when
fight.
push comes to shove, they know Fury is of Irish roots.
Yeah.
And deep
No, what he
down,
needs to do.
shit gets tribal. I keep saying, and
Yeah.
they'll root for the blood. Okay,
Yeah.
and that is, I mean, he has got. There's a lot of Irish in America.
Yeah, now there is. Yeah, you're right. Now there is.
Oh yeah,
I'll talk about
now
the
he's
first
obviously
fight.
been exposed, and they
Yeah,
know him. Blah blah blah. And he has Fury does expose his Irish roots. Look at his gloves, his shorts, everything's got the
What
green.
about
He's had shamrocks, everything, and
what
the
about
Irish community
boxing
will
wars?
gravitate to that.
Boxing wars just about cash. And you know what? I'm with you, Paulo. Like you gotta you never underestimate the fan base of like people just assume because like on your side, that's why I love to see hearing your guys' point of view. On your side, you guys just assume like if you're watching all these channels and you're looking and you're thinking, wow, fucking Wilder must be something like, oh my god, he's like loved by everybody. Literally, he's fucking like he's not like that, man.
Is it from?
no, it's like the Shakur thing, bro. That's in
Yeah.
America's next superstar, Shakur Stevenson. They're running all these like little cuck promos and little documentaries, and then I come out here and I find out this motherfucker's a nobody, bro.
He's a
I think
nobody.
that guy Shakur's got a lot of money, backing behind him in terms of he's getting the push in terms of so
Bro,
Top Rank
bro,
will
he's trying to
pay
pander to the
these.
Latinos.
Yeah, the
Bro, did
news
you see the flag,
agencies,
bro?
the fucking reporters, this and that, they all get their script and it says, look, these are the stars that are coming out. And because
Yeah.
Top Rank is probably paid the most money, it's like an algorithm. For instance,
Bro, have you
Shakur's
seen him come
put
out
at
with
the
a Puerto
top.
Rican flag?
Although
Get
you
me?
could
He's trying to milk
go
the
look at
Latin
all his
fans.
fights.
It's
Go
an
look at his fight. He hasn't
algorithm
sold
sort
one
of
out.
notion.
He hasn't sold one fight out, and then he went to a city that's all black, which is Atlanta, and literally it was a shame they could even sell that. Like it was fucking
Bro, this is
crazy.
why he's gone down the race
Or,
route, bro.
or,
He comes out with a Puerto Rican flag saying he's trying to say, "Look, I'm your new Latino fighter." He's trying to hit the Mexican fans, the Puerto Ricans, the Argentinians, the Brazil. The Latino fan base. He's trying to hit them. That's why he comes out with the Puerto Rican flag, saying, "My father is Latino." And he's trying to pander. So no, but I went on the channel, bro, and I got booted though. It was a post fight for Oscar Valdez versus Shakur Stevenson. I said, shout out to Shakur, bro, the better Latino one.
So you
They were
wanted,
like,
you
yeah,
wanted,
brother.
did you want Fury to beat Wilder then, Jimmy? Seriously?
Oh yeah, bro, 100%, bro. I wanted to beat the fuck out of Wilder.
Yeah, because you could have been like, because obviously you like AJ and all that. You could have been like, oh no, we like on a bitter one, and sort of like, no, let Wilder beat him up. Fair play to you.
Now, see, with me, bro, I always want them to lose to like each other. Joshua and Fury. That was my
I
thing.
agree with
Yeah.
you. I agree with you.
So if they would lose, I'd want. Say if they fought for me, it'd be like, yo, let the best man win. Now I'd want them to lose to each other instead of losing to other people and stuff.
Yeah, I know. I mean, Andy Ruiz put. That's the thing. I agree with you. Yeah, you're like protecting the super deal, isn't it?
Yeah, bro.
But fucking, what's his name? Fucked it all up. That druggie Miller, didn't he?
Yeah, bro. That was the
You know,
beginning
there's
and the
loads
end,
of
bro.
reasons, and you could say he fucked it up. Ruiz fucked it up, but I mean, the change of opponent fucked everything up there.
Bro, can I be honest? I think Joshua would have been way
They
more.
underestimated Ruiz, didn't they? Think, oh, just get Andy Ruiz. He's similar, whatever. And it's like,
Bro, Eddie Hearn didn't even know who he was, bro. He was asking a reporter, "Oh, is Ruiz good?" Okay, cool. They just thought, let's fight a,
but AJ
a
starts
Mexican.
well in that fight. It's just one of those, in the fire, anything can happen.
Yeah,
Don't
bro.
it? AJ
Yeah.
started that fight. You could say you had him down, blah blah blah. But then, I mean, one fucking exchange, huh?
Bro, Miller was so physically strong, bro. Did you see when he pushed AJ on the stage? This dude, AJ is at
Funny
250,
that
rock solid.
I woke up in the morning.
You were flying.
I didn't even watch
You were
that
flying.
fight, Jimmy. I thought it's done and dusted. I was
Yeah,
astonished.
that fight's done. Yeah. You when he pushed AJ on stage, Big Baby Miller, and AJ went flying, bro. AJ's a big guy, bro, but he just went flying across the stage. Yeah, that was crazy, bro. I love that build up. That's the first time I've seen AJ talk shit. He's called Big Baby Miller a fucking disease. Said if you cut him down the middle, it's
that would have been a perf. I knew that was going to be a good fight because Miller's got the mouth on him, innit? He kept going on about you English muffins.
Yeah, call you English muffin.
Muffins
You're
and
not a
shit.
role model.
Yeah.
You're a bitch model.
Oh God, these fucking he would bring it out of him a bit. Miller would, because he can shit
he was
talk,
like,
can't he?
you just like dominant Brazil, like you Americans, you run your fucking mouths. And what do you say? I'm the landlord, didn't it? He's there to collect the rent off his mom and stuff. He'll go in on each other. I would have loved to see that fight, bro.
What you guys think of Cordina, guys? Of Cordina and shit.
High on him. I'm high on him, man.
I like him, bro. It's a good fight, bro.
I've always been a big Welsh fan, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. I've been to at least 5 family holidays to Wales. I used to go to a place called New Quay. There's two places called New Quay in UK. There's one in Wales and then one in England. And Aberystwyth for holidays, good there, peaceful. Yeah, family holidays. I like Wales. Everything, their culture. I'm a big rugby fan, believe it or not. I support their team sort of thing in rugby. I like fucking their music. Oh shit, yeah. That's just the way it is. You know what I mean?
I think that's a great. Look, Joe he's got a deep amateur pedigree. The guy's won so many medals internationally. He's a world champion now. He can punch. Undefeated young guy. I think that's a good fight for Shakur, bro. I think it'll have to happen in the UK, bro.
And he's not a weak white boy, or he's not your typical weak fucking white sort of white boy from the UK. I know Josh is hard and whatever, but he's a Maltese, isn't he?
Man, I was surprised.
He's a Roman.
That shit surprised me, bro. The way he did Ogawa, bro. Like, I give him a lot of props, man. That's the way he did him, bro.
And it wasn't lucky. They practiced that, and he did it. I watched a video. He tried it twice in the first round, and third time lucky. He came, pulled, jab to the body, feint, over right.
See, that fight is bigger
He
in the
was
UK.
setting him up. That's good shit.
I give him credit for that fight.
Dog, I thought highly of Ogawa, to be honest, bro. So I'm giving him credit for doing that shit, to be honest. Hardcore.
I would love him to fight Shakur, really, in the UK, but only in the UK. Cordina gets beat in America.
Oh, bro, in America, bro, it's going to be Holding, Steve.
Yeah, that's game. But in the UK, I'd love to see that.
It makes sense in the UK, bro, because there's no money. Like, Shakur's not a star, bro, so that'd be a big fight in the UK.
Oh, it can only be. That's why he wouldn't fight Josh, because in America, Josh also didn't want it because he gets robbed and no one turns up. And they won it in the UK, Josh Warrington, back in the day, because, like Jimmy, he sat here with Shakur, the way they talk about his superstar status, they would have ramped that up to 40,000. Yeah, it's Allen Road.
Yeah.
It would be Allen Road. It would be 40,000. Against Lara, with the one I went to, that was in a stadium, but that was a rugby stadium next to the cricket stadium. That's a 22,000 stadium.
Yeah, no, I remember.
Still big and all that, but
Yeah, man, I remember they said that they extended it to 25,000. That was a big fight, but they ended in. But what happened to Lara though, bro? He's kind of off the grid now. I want to see him in some big fights.
It's a crime. Repper, tell us what happened to Lara. It's a crying shame we're talking about that. It's just they get put to the back of the line, man. It's opportunism. I mean, they don't get the shine and the push, do they? They haven't got the machine behind them, I think. No, that's what it is. He should be world champion. He should be fighting Lee Wood or fucking Josh Warrington for them titles.
Yeah, bro.
Because he stepped aside.
They're going to unify, though. They're going to unify
He got
now.
cheated to Josh Warrington and then ended up fighting some, that he got that knockout second round, and then this guy. That's it. He's just a fucking treated like a journeyman, to be honest.
Yeah, I think they're going to try and build him up on the zone on some of the bigger cards. And then after that, they might try and have him fight the winner. I'll be honest, bro. I think he'll destroy the winner. To be honest, like Lee Wood, I like him, bro. So do I like Warrington as well, but I think Lara will probably beat them, bro. To be honest.
Oh, salute to you. What about me? He went to that new key place. Look, it is beautiful there. There's actually seals in the water. There's actually seals and shit.
Lucha, what about me,
I like
man?
Wales. Good holiday. It's good for holidaying. Good for peaceful. Peaceful.
Oh, I didn't know he's from the UK though. Oh, shout out to him, bro.
What about me? He's a UK.
Yeah, he is. He's from somewhere down.
You got a lot of British views.
Shit. He knows his stuff. He does, and he's the Manic Street Preachers fan.
Yeah.
Salute to you. Wish you well.
You got a lot of British support, bro, on the channel. And that's a Rapper's got a lot of British support. Some of the panelists, the viewers, like you get a lot of.
Yeah, but if you see British turn up when on the boxing channels, don't they? If you live in, it might be different races within England because of the boxing.
Yeah,
it's big
and this isn't even prime time, bro. This is like some of Rapid streams are 3 a.m. in the morning UK time, so like you still get a good crowd from the UK.
What time is it over there right now, bro? What time is it right now over there, bro?
Right now it's midday, 12 o'clock.
I tell you what I feel sorry for, though. Not feel sorry for, but it's like he gets absolutely hammered on H Money. Is that prime time? And you know him, obviously.
Oh, yeah, bro.
You know prime time, Mexican dude.
I told Prime, like, bro, like you need to stop because they don't like Mexican fighters.
They absolutely hammer him, don't they? If he dare to talk about big up Mexico, fucking hell.
Whenever Prime's on, bro, I have to jump on to
take him off, don't they? Backstage,
he loves it when I come.
He's in
jail.
Yeah, me and Prime put him in jail straight away.
Nah, I got a lot of love for Prime, man. I like him, bro. So me and him, we're like Team Canelo, bro. We take on everyone.
But they treat him like shit. They do.
Yeah, bro. There were 4 of them. There were like 4 of them on one on Prime. And like I was driving, I was like, you know what, fuck this. I had to park up, bro, in a petrol station and jump on the screen, bro. That's me, but I just can't see that, bro. If I'm cool with someone and they're getting ganged up on, bro, I got fucking stack him, bro. I was like, you know what, because I was on my way I was on my way home from work. I work during the night. That's most of the time I'm on American streams. I was driving home, yeah, and they were going in on Prime, and I had to just pull over, bro. I'm like, you know what, fuck this, bro. Fuck it. I'll take the long way home, bro. Like they can't do this to Prime.
Is Blue Devil telling the truth? Is Primetime Muslim?
No, bro. Prime's Mexican, bro.
I don't think so.
No, he's not Muslim, bro. He's
I want to ask.
Regardless, but I mean,
no, there's nothing. I'm just saying this because I've never heard of a Mexican Muslims. To be honest, there's not many of them.
What I mean, I don't think he is. I don't know. I mean,
no, he's not.
I don't know him that well to confirm that. So,
no, he's Catholic, bro. He's got the cross and everything, bro. I know Prime. I'm cool with him. Like, yeah.
I never seen him over here, bro. It's crazy shit.
Because they don't know it's here, I think.
But I'm telling you, if he knew you were around, bro, trust me, he'd be on here every night cooking, bro.
He's the sort of dude that's looking for Mexican talk. To be honest, it's just they sometimes they don't know, and I think he definitely doesn't know.
Yeah, he doesn't know about the channel, but he's looking for Mexican
He doesn't know. He won't know.
I let him know though. If I see him, I let you know. He'll, bro, trust me.
He likes his he likes his Mexican.
Find you, bro. He'll be on here every night cooking, bro. Prime Mexican boxing.
Because, like I was trying to say to you, right? You got that Gonzalo guy that I called out, Rep it, right?
Yeah.
for going on H Money, and it's like fucking nigger this, nigger that, Crawford. You know what we spoke about. Yeah, not once mentioned Virgil or anything. He's a Mexican dude, and you won't dare mention a Mexican dude. Okay, it's on some total fucking cooking.
He's on his knees.
And
He's
you
on his
got
knees.
Prime,
and shit.
which is fair enough. He'll go on there and he'll try to express his feelings. Mexico, Canelo, or Virgil, and then you get the shutout, don't you? You get benched.
They jump on him.
Knockout
So I
Ned,
even
man.
told
Salute to Knockout Ned. Salute to Knockout Ned, a legend, bro. I know.
Don't you, Jimmy? You do get benched though.
Yeah,
Knockout Ned saying,
You do.
Oh, by the way, what about me saying, yeah, I'm from North Hampshire, man, 2 miles exact middle of England.
North Hampshire. Yeah, I know them. I actually know people from North Hampshire.
Yeah.
Some of our deliveries come from North Hampshire. Not some. Some of our deliveries come from North Hampshire because they've got big depots there.
Yeah, Hampshire. Yeah.
Yeah, North Hampshire. Yeah.
It's like
I remember they were throwing him.
It's
You know when Sergio
Northampton.
Who's the guy that Roman Gonzalez fought? Chocolito, the Mexican fighter. What's his name?
Ray Martinez.
Is it Ray Martinez? Yeah, bro. I remember when he fought him. Like he was really, because he was going for Martinez. The Mexican fighter. And
Yeah.
when he lost, bro, they were all going after Prime, bro. Like, that shit is, bro. I'll be honest, man. A lot of the people there, they don't even like Mexican fighters, bro. Like the guys that jump on the panel, like Gang Bang and fucking Destiny and the Goat and Get the Smoke, and it's just weird, bro.
Crazy shit, bro. That dude Get the Smoke. We obviously know what happened. I just destroyed his ass, and there's a whole thing about that, bro. But that's a lot of politics. That's a lot of shit for another day, bro. But yeah, that's why you don't see him around here. To be honest, he's too weak. He's too weak. He's too weak. To be honest, he's too weak. Like I don't respect those. He's too weak to take some heat. He just likes to be in a comfortable position where he doesn't have to take any heat from anyone, bro. To be honest.
Yeah, bro. I don't know what kind of deal he's got with the H Money though. Him and Destiny, and Gang and stuff. Whenever I put too much heat on them, and they'll run their mouth, but whenever I turn it all the way up and I take it to their level, like you go to the gutter, then H has to step in, like, yo, Jimmy, it's all good, bro. It's all good.
I think there's an association. There's an association being created, a club.
Nah, bro, Prime. What is this thing though? Why is everyone Indian though? For some reason, Prime's not Indian, bro. He's fucking Mexican, bro. He's cammed up about 1,000,000 times, bro. He lives in California, for God's sake. Like, come on.
I'm telling you, he's Mexican Indian. He is. He's got that.
But you see what I'm
red
saying?
Indian
That's the thing,
in him. Yes, he's got the eyes and the nose. He is. He's red. He is. He's Indian.
Did you see what happened to Rakesh? Whatever happened to Rakesh, man? That motherfucker disappeared once I ripped him to pieces. I deliberately did his own.
I mean, he's not allowed
Hello,
to
my name is
smoke
Rakesh. I
also,
fuck my
to be
own mother.
honest.
Like, I probably remember that, bro. My name is
Yeah.
Rakesh. I fuck my own mother.
Straight disappeared. Dude. He tried coming on. They put sicking him on me because I fucking was destroying. I destroyed Destiny Black, and Destiny's like, she's like, no, she's like, get him off of here. He's being racist. He's being racist. And she's like, get him off of here. He's being racist. He's literally doing his. He's literally doing his voice. He's literally doing his voice. Get him off of here. He's being racist. He started saying, fucking hilarious.
But when she calls me, she's so crazy, bro. And she's so racist, bro. One day she'll call me like a Jimmy Cracker, and the next day I'll be on a chat, and she'll be like, "Yo, get rid of Jimmy," and then the host will be like, "Why is that?" And her response will be, "Oh, he's one of those beaner motherfuckers."
Ah,
she's so racist, bro. No, because I was on the channel. So she called me Jimmy Cracker, like, she's like, oh, it's Jimmy Crackcorn. And this was on H's channel. I was on another channel, I was bigging up Virgil. I was like, he's gonna beat the fuck out of Boots, Virgil, King Virgil. She'd be like, yo, block that Jimmy cat. And the host would be like, why is that? And her response would be, he's one, quote unquote, he's one of those beaner motherfuckers. And then the dude just blocked me, bro.
Hey, Jimmy, do you remember this? This was from way back in the day, bro.
Yep.
When I did that whole thing that whole thing of fucking Al Haymon was talking a different language behind Canelo's back, and then I said that fucking Shakur Stevenson's. I said if you're crying, you're not a fucking If you're right there crying on the fucking bed, your woman's gonna leave you or some shit. And then some other bitches got triggered. I don't remember. Some other bitches got triggered.
Yeah.
And left.
Yeah, bro. I used to do that a lot though. They'll say
Mm-hmm.
Oscar Valdez is scared of Shakur, and I kept bringing up the fact that Shakur started crying like a bitch. I said, why would he be scared of him, bro? Wasn't he crying like a bitch? And yeah, bro, I was going in on Method, bro.
Mm.
He's calmed down though. Method's eased up now. He's not that. I don't know what happened to him, bro. He's not that. It's kind of cool now. He doesn't really
You're
fuck
hella
about anymore.
non-biased, bro. Jimmy, you're hella non-biased, and so is Furioso. To be honest, bro, like literally, I was telling you, trying to big up Connor Ben, and you motherfuckers were like, "Oh hell no, this guy ain't that shit."
Nah, because we know with him we've got to keep it real. Come on. No, I mean, you know what I
The
mean. You
thing is,
got to
I
know.
always try and be unbiased though. So when I come on these American channels, they're
Yeah.
like, Conor Ben ain't this and that. I'll be like, yeah, I mean, he's not proven. You know, he's fighting. He's a prospect. You know, he's still fighting good opposition. But I'll keep that same energy for Boots. I'm like, yeah, but Boots isn't proven. They're like, oh, Jimmy, stop hating on Boots. Stop hating American fighters. I'm like, all right, bro. Like, what the fuck? Weren't you just throwing Conor Ben under the bus, bro? Like, what the fuck is this? It's crazy, bro. Now, Conor Ben is good though, bro. I hope he does well. Like, he's like a very aggressive
Yeah, I'd love him
style.
to do. I'd love him to do well, but I've always doubted him though, because
He
it's
doesn't have
like
the amateur
obviously,
background.
yeah,
He
it's
doesn't have
like
the amateur
it's like prove me wrong. You know, I've got that sort of.
Because I will be honest, so Eddie Hearn is kind of taking him slow though, and the reason is because the guy started boxing late. He doesn't have an amateur background, so they're kind of trying to. But bro, Boots has
They
got
have to be
30 fights.
steady, dude.
Uh,
I mean,
so
Jimmy, they
what
have
the
to be
fuck is he
steady
doing?
with him because potentially they can make some serious money with him. If he
Yeah,
is to
bro.
do the goods, his market value is fucking
He has
silly.
a great
Don't
style. He
forget,
has
he's
a
got
great
the
style
whole.
too.
You'll have
Great
the whole
style.
UK behind him and the white dudes love him, black
Yeah.
dudes love him,
Mexicans
all
love him.
colors love him.
Mexicans
Yeah,
like him.
you know what I'm saying?
Bro,
His
Mexican
market,
He has a
if
great
he is
style,
to,
man.
if he can achieve great, I wouldn't say greatness and like be a world champion and do some defense, whatever. That motherfucker will have some fucking right market value.
Bro, I think
Massive.
the Mexican fans will love him as well because he can speak Spanish, and he's got a very aggressive style.
His style
Yeah,
also, his look,
got
everything.
pressure.
He's got that pip. He's got that sort of look at Mexicans like, for instance, Pitbull, or not Pitbull, Tank, because you know his knockout and his style, his look, this and Ben has got that also. He ain't a back foot bitch, is he?
He can speak Spanish as well, bro.
Oh,
Because I remember when he's
yeah,
fighting Vargas,
he's
and
very
Vargas was saying
marketable. That
something to him
guy.
in Spanish, and bro, he started cussing Vargas out back in Spanish, bro. It was crazy.
The motherfucker Ben. I mean, he was fucking fighting at the Manchester Arena. That motherfucker's a 20,000 arena.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that shit.
And motherfucker was fighting there against the Van Aaron or whatever.
Shakur
So you
can't
can
do that, bro.
imagine him
Shakur
fighting
can't do
as a
that.
world champ.
Shakur can't
You
do
can
that.
imagine him as
Shakur
a
can't even
world
do that,
champion.
Paulo,
Hey?
Shakur can't even do that, bro. Shakur can't
No, I
even do
know
that.
that.
Champion, bro.
I know. Oh yeah, market wise, this and that. Shakur Ben's much bigger.
Bro,
Much
but
But
they're
no,
telling me that
he's selling
the hilarious
20,000
thing,
arenas.
though is the way I say British boxing.
20,000 arena.
Keep on pushing. Shakur like he's some megastar, and they literally can't even make the numbers up in their own brain. Literally, that way he can't even sell out as much as a fucking Conor Ben, and they're saying he's a fucking star.
I
Fucking crazy.
can't confirm that it was fully sold out, but the fact is, it looked
he
very,
had a big
very,
crowd.
very composed. It was 20,000 arena, and it's only against
Bro, look
Van
at Boots,
Haren, and
bro.
the
They keep
card
saying
wasn't
Boots is an
particularly
American
that good.
star. No, they do that in the UK. It's weird though. Like Boots is like a lot of the Americans that Boots is a star, and I told him, bro, no. Virgil Ortiz is a star. Conor Ben is a star. Why? Because they headline big cards, they sell a lot of tickets, and they have big deals with the zone. That's a star.
Yeah.
No fucking Boots on the undercard. Come on, bro. Like Conor Ben has to come to America to fight Boots. I'm like, to do what? Fight Boots on a fucking undercard when he's selling out arenas here.
It's
With
America's
the big
not the.
deal with the
Hey,
zone.
dude, what they don't realize is that America's not the be all and end now, like it used to be. Shit's literally got worldwide now, my friends.
Bro,
There's
if
huge
you're not
fights
Latin, bro,
happening
I have to be
everywhere.
honest, bro.
You know what I'm
If you're
saying?
not a
Not
Latin
like back.
fighter, yeah. If you're not a Latin champion, bro, you can't sell in America, bro. That's just the truth, bro. Like, we have to keep it real, bro. And I'm not trying to be
fucking
I'm not
Cal
trying to be
Brook
racist.
can-
It's just the truth, bro. It's just
I'm
the
not even gonna
facts,
lie.
bro.
Lomachenko picked up a pretty good, like, big fan base, to be honest, too, bro. And they're not capitalizing. A lot of Mexicans like Lomachenko, bro. I'm just keeping that
Golovkin as
100.
well, bro.
They love
Golovkin as
Golovkin,
well,
bro.
bro.
Do they
Seeing that
like
Mexican
him?
for
Do
Golovkin, bro.
they like him?
They do, man. They do, man.
Yeah. I'm surprised Andre Ward never had more fans. Isn't he like half Irish?
Well, look at his fighting style's horrid, bro. His fighting style's horrid, bro.
No, because you know Ward, like Mickey Ward. Ward is an Irish name. So Andre's dad was Irish. Andre Ward's dad was Irish. So
I
that's when
mean,
they say to him,
Ward and Wards is popular in England also. There's even a bitter, an ale called Wards. Smells like fucking eggs, to be honest. Yeah, Wards. The Wards is, I don't know if it's Irish or what. It might be Irish, but it's popular in England also. Probably through the Irish traveller.
Might be
no, because you know the guy called is it Barbershop or whatever. He was saying that
Yeah,
pro
that's
black, and Andre Ward told him. He said, "Bro, don't put that jacket on me. My father's white."
Yeah, I remember that.
So you know when people say Andre Ward and Tim Bradley are pro black, I think they're just company men, bro. I think Bob Arum just tells them what to say. Be cucks, big up Shakur, big up Haney, and they're like, okay, well, it is what it is, bro. They're like Max Kellerman, bro. They're just company men.
Well, it's one of those where they get people who are like-minded, bro. They're not gonna hire someone who's not like-minded, bro. That's why they kicked Paulie off, bro. That's why they kicked Paulie off, bro. They didn't like his views.
That guy's an
He
idiot.
still does shows in the UK though. Paulie still.
Paulie Maldonado, that guy's a moron.
I know he is, bro. He always has like a. He's what you call a hidden cuck, right? I don't know if you know what I'm talking about. There, he's a low key hidden cuck. What he does, he throws a couple like, what we call like brownies to fucking guys, and then goes off opposite. You know what I mean? He throws a couple brownies that make you feel like some type of way. Then all of a sudden he's going opposite, like on this like.
He was like he was picking Cambosos.
Yeah.
And then when he lost, he was
he's
saying,
a cuck,
"Oh,
bro.
totally,
He picked Charlo to beat Canelo, bro. He picked Charlo to beat Canelo. He's a bit of a cuck. I'm not gonna lie, but the problem is he doesn't cuck enough. I think that's the why Paulie's a bad guy. He doesn't cuck enough. So he'll be pro-black, but it's just not enough for them.
No,
he has
but
to be a cuck all the way.
After that, though, he cucked bad because he was saying Cambosos. He thought Cambosos was gonna win, and then afterward, he was like, "Oh, it's so wrong because Haney just masterclassed him. It was just not even close. He didn't even win one round." And he's like doing that narrative, you know what I mean? So,
can I be honest, bro? I actually was surprised though how well Haney did. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I actually thought Cambosos was gonna win, but I mean,
at least heard him or something. But I mean, it wasn't no 12-zip fight, dude. I'm tired of him say that shit. Haney was not, he did good, but not like it wasn't some.
Yeah, but I don't rate Haney that highly. So when he beat Cambosos, I was a bit shocked. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, oh, okay.
I feel like Cambosos can make adjustments, dude. To be honest, a lot of people say it's gonna be the same thing, but I don't know, man.
I don't think it will be either, bro. I don't think it'll be the same thing, but only reason I think it's because they're trying to. Only reason I wouldn't want to see it is because I think they're trying to waste time, and they're trying to give him Cambosos and potentially could ink it out in a robbery. And by the time he inks that out, you see Lomachenko fighting him maybe at 37 or something.
Yeah, that's my problem, bro. I feel like Haney. I feel like the agent of Lomachenko, a 37-year-old Lomachenko coming off let's be honest, was 2 years semi-retirement. Fucking, the war. Then he'll just beat Lomachenko, bro. Like with the politics, you got Bob Arum, bro. Like he'll skip Bayless. I don't want to see Lomachenko get sacrificed to Haney, bro. That'd be some weird shit.
Either.
Especially the LDBC, they'll go off. They're like, "Yeah, Haney did it." Oh, yeah. Fuck, I don't see that shit, bro. But I'd love it, bro. If Lomachenko knocked out Haney, bro, just to come on YouTube, bro, I'd fucking love that shit, bro.
Yeah, but then you know how they are, dude. Once one of their guys loses, they'll throw him under the bus and find a new one.
But he said he'll never lose to a white. Haney said he'll never lose to a white boy. I'm telling you, bro. If you fought, because let's keep it real, bro. Lomachenko's never lost to a black fighter, bro. He's undefeated against black fighters. His only losses were to Latinos. So, yeah, bro. That'd be interesting. That'd be interesting, bro. But at 37, bro, I don't want to see that shit, bro. 37, 2-year layoff, fucking injuries and shit, the war. They'll just cash Lomachenko out, bro. Fucking skip Bayless, snack. It's too much, bro. Lomachenko won't overcome it, bro. It's a setup, bro. If they do bring Lomachenko out of retirement, it's just to build Haney up, bro. I have to be honest.
Hey, do black people have all the belts? Because fuckers keep trying to tell me that shit.
I mean, they have a lot of it. They have a lot of them, bro. To be honest, because
But I
of the
think,
fucking.
I don't think they do though. Like, I think there's more like white and Latino guys with belts than there are black.
I'd say so because if you look at heavyweight, cruiser, light heavyweight, super middle, all the champions are the white, and then you got yeah, got white, you got Canelo, Latino, then you got middleweight, you got Golovkin is unified, middleweight, super middle, you got Jamal Charlo, you got Walter, yeah, you got them. 140, it's Josh Taylor. And then in the lower weight classes, you got Asian, Latino. But I'll be honest, there's not that many black champions, bro. There's only like 3 or 4.
Yeah.
It's
And those
Shakur
are and those are rigged, guys. That's the problem.
Yep.
I think they got Haney, Spence.
Haney, they got Haney, Cool Boy Steph, Haney, Cool Boy Steph, Earl, and who else?
Well, they
Shakur.
got Carly.
Yeah, Shakur. Well, they used to have. Is there any other black man? That's about it, bro.
Yeah, nobody but middleweight, dude.
Yeah.
Fucking Castagna though, huh?
Yeah, man.
What happened in that one?
I think he admitted afterwards, bro, which was horrible. Castaño admitted afterwards, bro, after the fight, which was horrible for me, bro. Like, if I would have heard him say this before the fight, I would have never put any money on his ass. But he's like, yo, you can't expect me. I'm not like Maidana, and I'm not like fucking Lucas Matis. I don't have fucking power, is what he said. I was like, what the fuck? Like, get the fuck out of here, then. Say that before the fight. Don't be saying this after the fight.
Yeah.
What do you reckon to that pound for pound list then?
Which one?
7-8 Sports.
7?
Bud #1, Mel.
I really don't care. I don't care. What about me? I really don't care because I really think they saw the pound for pound list I have. That's to be honest. That's why they dropped it.
They triggered you. Triggered.
Yeah. That's what happened. That's what happened. That's exactly what happened. That's exactly what happened.
Incredible.
I single-handedly triggered these motherfuckers on some real shit. I'm gonna keep it 100. They didn't go that militant. They didn't go that militant till they got triggered. They didn't go that spectacularly militant till they got triggered. Is all I gotta say.
No, it's facts because that is they've bit the bait.
Yep.
Time they did.
Mhm.
Work to treat it did.
It is. It's like, dude, thank you, you fucking morons. I was thinking like, thank you fucking morons. You're exposing. That's all I wanted to do to fucking make black and white, motherfucker. That's all I wanted to make it.
That was a fucking 158 miles an hour curveball.
Yeah.
You throwing some fucking 200-mile curveball.
I mean, expose yourself, you fucking crooked, fucking stupid motherfuckers, you brainless fucking pricks. That's the whole point. Like, you dummies, you fucking idiots. Expose yourself, you fucking morons. You pea-brain motherfuckers who let yourselves get fucking netted at the fucking shores. Expose yourself, you fucking idiots. That's my whole thing. Yeah, because you see, the most sinister thing they were doing was putting a couple of these, couple of that, like mixing it in. So, you got a couple of you got like maybe some Mexicans in there who don't know what the fuck's going on. Put that list and see what happens, you stupid idiots.
They've shown that. They've shown.
Yeah, exactly.
Their fiber, aren't they?
Yeah. And then these other guys were laying in the weeds.
That's what they thought anyway, all along.
Exactly, that's the whole point. I'm like, come on, you people are
take
retarded.
someone to trigger them for them to show their true colors, the bitches.
Yeah. Salute to what about me? But yeah, that's the truth. That's the truth. These guys are fucking idiots.
Yes, I do spot the trend. I certainly do, and we're going to be fucking hammering the fact home that these judges and the way they fucking scoring fights, everything is getting a bit fucking out of hand.
78 Sports is fights dogs, and he starves dogs to death. So 78 Sports. Anybody see that? Anybody see this? Well, if you do see this, just spam his ass. Say he fucking fights dogs. He fucking starves dogs. And him and Wilder. Matter of fact, Wilder needs to denounce dog fighting on some real shit. Because you know how they make my first denounce things? He needs to denounce dog fighting because that's his channel anyway. So someone in these fucking PVC scumbags or top rankings is asking about dog fighting. That type of shit for reals.
Oh, is there a channel? Is there?
I mean, that's the channel he goes to that fucking likes dogfighting. That's the channel that created the fucking Fury Glove conspiracy. It's one of the channels. So Deontay Wilder literally fucking goes to those channels. So he's literally fucking AOKing dogfighting. So I don't understand why PBC never asked him, yo, what the fuck? Do you agree with the channel you go on, that fucking PBC channel? And it's crazy. I wonder if they're getting paid, to be honest. So PBC's paying for a fucking dogfighting channel. There it is. And there's another one. Trust me, it could get real ugly if people figure out what's going on right there, to be honest. Because people love their dogs. I'll say that shit.
Yeah.
Think about if someone out here was out here fighting dogs and had, like, I don't know, Canelo on the channel, and I was out here fucking having dog fighting videos all over the place. And then I asked Canelo, what's your favorite dog to fight? A fucking, this type of shit. Like, come on, bro. It's fucking ridiculous. We know why these motherfuckers are getting away with it. No one's asking them anything.
You can't, man. They'll start rioting in the streets.
Yeah, it's fucking.
Imagine Mexicans were like that, bro. Anytime like some Mexican gets done wrong, they just start taking over the streets and shit.
Exactly, bro. Literally, I didn't see any of these motherfuckers rioting, bro. Most of the time, the only time I did see, which was fucking hilarious, in those riots, was when I saw, like, when they went when they fucking went over and they toppled the CNN network. When they toppled the CNN network, saw a motherfucker post the Mexican flag on top of that bitch. That was hilarious.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's like trolling right there, though.
Yeah, that was fucking hilarious.
Like, some real shit though. Like Mexicans don't do they don't start fucking doing ghetto shit like that. They do it the right way. They'll protest, but they do it like the right way,
Yeah, they don't
go set shit on fire.
It's because it's law-abiding people, bro. That's the point. It's law, like, people, not even if they're not law-abiding, at least they respect the police. Like, they're not gonna be out here doing stupid shit. You know what I mean? Like, to fucking get caught. These guys are so out with it that they don't give a they don't give a rat's ass.
Mexicans work hard, dude. You know what I mean? They don't go in. You don't see them going into the stores, fucking just grabbing a bunch of shit, throwing it in bags.
Yeah, man, it's true shit right there.
Black people do that shit.
What's the word they call it? There's a word for it now, bro.
Looting?
There's like looting. No, looting. There's another word. There's like a whole thing.
Oh yeah. Like a slang word for it.
Yeah. Salute to regular ladies up.
Yeah, they do something weird like that. Yeah. It's funny, man. Like they literally, the government just letting them do whatever they want. It's going to their head, bro.
It is, bro.
You
know what pissed me off, Durden? You know what pissed me off when they fucking made the White House on some BLM shit, bro, and Donald Trump was in there, bro. I was like, damn, it's over, dog. It's over.
They're making a big deal. They're making a big deal about January 6th, but they're not about fucking the BLM riots.
Yeah, man. What happened with that? Did they? I heard that even the daughter went on his ass, right?
Well, no, they're asking like the general attorney general.
Yeah.
This guy, Bill Barr or whatever. Like fucking, he's like was telling the administration and everything that like the election was fair. And so like they were asking them, well, what did you think of that? And then like they said, well, like, I believe them. And then like Trump was the only one that didn't believe him or something.
Crazy, bro.
They're starting to come out with like they're still on that shit that Russia fucking rigged our election. That's why Trump won the first time.
Mm-hmm.
They're still putting that shit out there. Like, oh, we got new evidence.
There it is.
It's fucker. There ain't no democracy, dog. Shit's all fake.
It's fake as fuck, bro. Told you I had to wake up early. Where's Hoto LT at? Think he went to sleep, bro. Salute to Raider. He's like, I think he passed out. Salute to Raider, man. But yeah, there's no democracy, bro. I don't believe in that shit no more, bro. I don't believe in any of that bullshit.
But it's like they say, bro. Like whoever, what is it called? History belongs to the victors.
True shit, man. about the California politics. Do you even believe in this, bro? Like, I don't give a fuck. I'm like, dude, this can't be real.
Yeah, they're yeah, our government in California is fucking evil now.
Yeah,
Like super socialist, dude. Progressive propaganda.
frats, bro, for real.
Like, I'm probably gonna legalize pedophilia in the state, dude. I bet you
I
anything.
thought they already did. I thought they already did, to be honest.
Well, they're
It was like,
not like going as hard on jail sentences anymore. But pretty soon they're gonna take our guns, but make that legal. You know what I mean?
and then I know it's like one of those where everybody has their own like will, but I think they did weed out a lot of guys with a certain like thought pattern from going into the military, because a lot of guys aren't going into the military just because of the fucking requirements necessary, bro. They don't want to go in there.
Yeah, you know the big thing too. You know how they're trying to say that the LAPD was like a bunch of Nazis or something.
Yeah, some weird shit like that, some lie, bro.
Like every white guy like supplies now, he's gonna probably be under more.
Do you know what's been formulated in society now? Is that the bravest thing to do, and that's praised the most now, is to admit that you're gay. You get the
It's
big
fucking a lie,
serious.
too, bro. It's
I know
literally you get praised the most.
it's like, oh, how brave, what a courageous. Honestly, you like become like a fucking huge, especially in the higher states world. You
I
know,
told my
like
nephew, man. Joe Paulo, I told my nephew, I said, you really want to cause controversy? I said, you really want to cause controversy? Don't go over to your school and tell them all this weird shit that these motherfuckers are telling you. Go up, get in front of class, and tell them you love Jesus Christ and see what happens, dude. That's what I told him. Go up and say you love Jesus Christ. They're gonna instantly call him a fucking bigot. They're gonna call him a fucking anti whatever all this shit. I said, go say that. I said, go say that. Think about how fucking twisted society is. I told him. You go in there, fucking bring your little class right there and tell them you fucking like Jesus Christ and see what happens to your ass.
some people don't like Jesus Christ. Some
Most people don't like that. That's worse. That's more controversial to say than fucking saying all this weird shit about hugging other men, bro. To be honest, if you say you're hugging other men, they pat you on the back.
Some people like other gods and shit anyway, don't they?
Or just stand up in front of your class and say the N word, dude. That's
Another one. I mean, but that one's a gotcha. That's
been
one of those
around.
where gotcha, right?
No, but that's
one.
It's like one where black people would like beat the fuck out of you. Like they won't press charges on them because they'll say that you know, like they couldn't help themselves or something.
In work at my work, you'd get sacked straight away. A dude, one of my colleagues in the canteen where there's like sofas and like Italian whatever, and one of these like white dudes, he like always sat there at the settee watching the news and all that. And this baker would come through, and he would sit. He's Madagascan. Okay, I speak to him. I'm good
Is that
friend.
black? Is that like black or what?
He was, yeah. He's a weird race. He was like sort of black mixed with type of it's sort of like Aborigine, but it's kind of isn't, because don't forget Madagascar's sort of like its own little thing.
Yeah.
And but like I know the Portuguese were very prevalent there, and he said it's like the Portuguese were like the first white men there essentially.
Yeah.
His name's Gerald, but he came through France because then the French sort of took over that. But the Portuguese had been there for, before, on the way to India, because it's on the east coast of Africa. Anyway, he said to him, "Oh, did you come over here on the boat? On the boat, it's like a racist sort of slur because the dudes are coming on the boat, aren't they?" And he didn't say anything. You would take it every day, okay? And every year you would just laugh it off. But his colleague that came with him one break, who was happened to be an English guy, grasped on the other English guy, went to the manager and said, "Look, whatever Mark is saying to Gerald," his name was Gerald.
Snitching.
Yeah, he's saying, "Look, Gerald. Gerald said, Mark said to Gerald that did he come on the boat over here, this and that." The motherfucker had interviews, this and the other, and they sacked him.
What the
It was
fuck?
just like that. Just yeah, it was
Crazy.
racial. It was racist and racial. I was like,
Mhm.
what the fuck? You have to be careful. Do you
Mhm.
feel me?
Yeah.
So if you say nigger, trust me, you'll get a police record.
Of
You
course.
will. I'm seriously, you'll lose your job. If they take it further, you'll get a police record, which straight away doesn't get you a job in the future. So when they see on your CV, you nigger, I mean, I mean, come on, it's the ultimate. Basically, you're a rapist.
Worse. You're worse
You
than that.
might
You're
as
worse
well
than that.
rape someone than say the word nigger in England.
Facts.
Isn't it? No exaggeration, and I'm not exaggerating, because
Yeah,
you'll lose all your job, you'll
yeah.
lose your livelihood, you can't do anything, la la la. Oh
You
yeah,
guys aren't. You guys
it's
aren't
the
allowed to
ultimate.
deny the.
Yeah, you have to be careful. It's the ultimate sin.
You guys aren't allowed to deny the Holocaust, huh? It's like illegal.
I don't know. I sort of stick out of that shit. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, no, because you get in trouble, bro. It's crazy, huh?
I had my own Holocaust.
Oh man.
Like in America, we can like say that shit, but like in Canada and like Germany and those countries, dude, you can't like say that stuff.
Yeah, I know. I mean, here you can. It's sort of freedom of speech. You know what I mean, within reason. So you can. That's why they go so overboard and bend the knee to the fullest.
I
Because they're
think they
still
had
Salute to
a.
what about me?
because they're still living on the guilt trip of the slavery and everything. And
Yo,
because
salute to what about me? He just says I just checked the Joto Mexican slang. Yeah, bro. It's not as serious. Uh, the slang the slang word itself isn't like as It's almost like the way faggot used to be. You know, faggot used to be, man, you're just being a faggot, like on some like it never used to be what they really turned it into be where it's oh my god, LGBO, you're hurt. No, it used to be one of those like, man, this guy stop being a faggot, like on some shit like that, right? Like on just stop being a
Yeah.
bitch, right? That's the same way it is in Spanish when someone uses that word, what about me? It's not necessarily mean like he's like, oh, this man's like a fucking fruit but no, it's just like one of those like, stop being a faggot, like on some like it's on the lower tier of fucking
The word that I know of is
depending
puñal.
on the
Puñal
fucking
like means fag, doesn't it?
yeah.
That
Joto, yeah.
puñal.
Puño, yeah,
Maricon's another one.
Maricon's another one, yeah. It's hard though, bro. It's really hard to fucking like really like get someone with that gay shit in Spanish. To be honest, it doesn't sound like as it's not as flagrant, bro. It's not as flagrant.
It wasn't FIFA
Even
trying to ban Mexico because they were saying puto and they did the goalie kick.
yeah, the goalie kicking shit. Yeah,
They were trying to crack down on that, like trying to suspend Mexico if they don't stop doing that.
that's what I said. They didn't realize it's like a lower tier. It's one of those like it's one of those that the word is escalated, but it's really like a lower tier slur, bro. It's like yeah, if Furioso, the word fag, right? Didn't it used to be just like basically like a lower tier, like yo, you're just being like a piece of shit, like almost like one of those, until it turned into escalated, and they're like, oh, it's a fucking, it's one of these. You're a fucking, you know what I mean? One of these. You're
I
let's
mean,
say,
fag is sort of like you're a little weakling.
yeah, that type of
It's
shit. That's
like
what
a
it
little
used to be.
weakling.
That's what it used to
It's
be.
like a cigarette. It's like they call
Yeah,
cigarettes as a
I
cigarette. So it's
think
a little thin little. You're a little weakling. You're a little girl. You're a little pussy.
metal.
You're a little fag, aren't you? A
yeah,
little.
Colero. I think
Yeah,
a bundle of sticks means that
You've
too.
easily smoked. You're a
Did you
little
guys ever hear
fat.
that one? Bundle of sticks.
bundle
Yeah,
of sticks.
yeah,
First time I
yeah.
heard.
After
It means you're gay or something like
sticks
that.
and
Yeah,
stones. Yeah, sticks and stones and one of the sticks are important. Makes fire. Anything that makes fire is fucking. It's
we're not
gonna
the
be.
one I like using is a fruity motherfucker, right? You're a fruity motherfucker. Like that's the code
Flamer.
one.
Flamer.
I
Yeah.
tell you what was one of the best shows ever. There was a show on Rye back in the day. It was an Italian channel. I used to get on the satellite and that. Rye One on a Saturday. We used to watch it as a family. It was called seriously Tutti Frutti, and what it was just about bitches. And this bloke and he'd rape bitches. No shit. And honestly, I was like, "What the fuck?" You can probably Google it, and it'd be on
So
YouTube.
who would watch it?
It's,
The whole family would sit around and watch this shit, or what?
yeah, because my mother liked watching it because they danced and all that, and my mother's into dance and all that shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
She was a bit of a dancer and all that bullshit. And yeah, so and they would parade and all that, but the fucking bitches on oof, Italian, ooh, okay now. Yeah, would
You
watch
just been
it.
sitting there. You just been sitting there with your mouth watering and shit, thinking, "What the fuck am I doing in Africa?"
Well,
What the
yes, you just watch it. You know what I mean? Just watch it as a family and stuff. Well, the pictures were nice. I'm just saying the show was called Tutti Frutti. But one guy was rating women bitches. Seriously, if
yeah.
I ever find a link, I'll probably send
What
you.
about me? Says he knows what that is, bro. Tutti frutti. He knows what that is.
Well,
Hey,
there you
hey,
go
bro,
then.
I'm gonna sign off though.
Oh, they used to show an RTL also, a German channel. That was fucking. It was funny as it was proper bitches, man. The Italian,
Yeah.
yeah, that was the ultimate show, rating bitches.
Tutti frutti.
Yeah, but rating bitches. Rai 1, Italian channel.
Were they blonde bitches or just all
All,
darker?
all of them, all of them.
Salute to Durden, bro. Thank you for coming through, Durden. Salute to you, brother. For reals. Durden knows a lot of shit, man. Durden's fun to talk to be honest.
He
Oh
does
man,
know his shit.
does man. And salute to Raider LA, who really had to wake up and go to work. You know what I mean? So it's one of
What
those.
time is it there then?
Over
Saturday.
here, it's 4:39 a.m. man.
People doing Saturday work.
Yo, Paulo, you know what I said? I said I'm gonna do like a short stream, and the shit escalated, bro. But fuck it, I'm still here. I'll probably later on probably do some like fucking weights and shit like that. You know, get a quick workout in the morning.
What time is it there now?
4:40
Oh, yeah.
a.m.
Yeah,
How about
I'm
your
gonna
side?
shoot off. I'm gonna shoot off anyway. 'Cause I gotta go.
How about your side? What's on your side?
12:40
A p.m. or a.m. a.m.
a.m.
Oh
Well,
shit!
mind,
By the
yeah.
way, before you leave, Paulo, Knockout Net dropped the link for you. Is this what it is?
What's that?
I think that's the link for the Tutti Frutti.
Okay. Lol.
Oh, it's 12:40 afternoon for you, man. No doubt.
It's not.
You better-
What time
Uh,
is it? Are you early in the morning? Are you?
yeah, I'm at 4 a.m. I still gotta do some fucking, some workouts and shit, some fucking stay fit 24/7 out here. You know what I mean? Ready.
All
Stay
right.
war ready, guys. Peace out, Paulo. If you're
Yeah.
leaving,
See you
brother.
later then. See you later.
See you
See you
later.
later, everyone in the chat.
No doubt. Salute to everybody who came through, man. I'm about to cut off myself. I still got to do a workout. It's 4:41 a.m. You know, it's Saturday. We get to see Haymon Munguia. No one got the tickets and shit. Like, what are we talking about? No one wants free tickets nowadays or what? What's going on here? Salute to What About Me for coming through, bro. For reals. I'm gonna click that link. Knockout Ned's always here, bro. Knockout Ned. Salute to Knockout Ned, man. Salute to SSC who came through later. And like Raider said, it's Culero. Durden, the Blue Devil, Ignacio, who's always here, bro. Rosario, bro, I salute you, brother. I know who you are, Rosario. Salute to you, bro, for real. Yeah, man. We're here, you know what I mean? We're here. I should have started the stream earlier, to be honest, man. I still got a lot of energy and shit, to be honest. There's not much boxing today. Salute to Raider, brother, for real. Salute to you, bro. I got the tickets. Boxing Dialogue says the best medal. It is, bro. No one wanted the tickets. Boxing Dialogue. What's up with that, bro? No one wanted free tickets. Like it's literally free shit, bro. Literally free tickets and no one wanted them, bro. What are we talking about out here, man? Crazy shit, man. Let me play the Hell in the Cell. Did you guys see the Hell in the Cell? Check this out. This is the Hell in the Cell, which is supposed to be all out war and assault, man.
Yo,
One more time, why not? 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 Pump myself up anyway, right? I gotta get it. I want to get out here and just do some hammer curls. Let me hit you guys with the morning routine I do, right? So over here it's 4:44 in the a.m. I get some water. You get yourself a glass of water. You drink that, right? What do you do after that? You get yourself some, take your vitamin C, take your vitamin D. You know what I mean? Drink some coffee in the morning, preferably black coffee. Throw a little bit of the Splenda in it. Why? Because you don't want to be a fat piece of shit and put real sugar in it. You know what I mean? So you do that. After that, what do? Get yourself a fucking egg, right? You crack that shit open, you put it in the pan, you fry that shit up. You fry that shit up and you eat it like that straight up. Two of them. Two of them to be more specific. Salt and pepper, simple as that. No ketchup, no games being played here, right? After that, what do? You're pumped up, you feel great, you drank the coffee, you ate the fucking eggs. The 2 eggs are gonna give you testosterone to the morning. Then you go, you get yourself a fucking 25, 30-pound dumbbells, do about 100 hammer curls, right? You do 100 hammer curls, and then you do the mandatory 100 fucking push-ups, which should be easy to any human being. That's not hard, that's easy. Then what you do after that, you do your typical 50 pull-ups. 50 pull-ups, right? After you do that, you feel good, right? That should take you less than 20 minutes to do. Easy work, right? Nah, actually put 30 minutes because the hammer curls is 100, right? So probably about 30 minutes. After you do that, you know what you do? You get on your bike. If you got a beach cruiser, I personally own a beach cruiser. Go ride that shit around, go fucking a park or some shit like this. Come back and you just did enough exercise for the rest of the day on a Saturday of fucking boxing, right? So that's what you do, man. That's how you stay in shape out here, and that's how you stay war ready. And then if you got more time, you fucking go to the gym and you hit the fucking bag, or you go to a place, that someone, you have a friend that wants to spar, you go do that today. And if you don't like boxing, you do something else. Do some wrestling, do some kickboxing, whatever fucking floats your boat, man. But stay active 24/7. This is a fucking war out here. It's a war for your mind. It's a war for your fucking, you want to stay war ready 24/7 is all I got to say. One more time with the fucking video. Hey, not like that. One more intro, man, because I'm here, man. Fuck it. Fuck it, we're here, bro. As he say. one more time. Why not? Why not, man? One more time. One more time.
Get up,